Wah 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 wah. Hi. Hello. I'm very sleepy. I have never streamed this early in the morning. And I just barely got everything set up on time. Hello, LZ Cleric, ready for the misplays? Oh my god, we're watching West this time. Oh my god, if there were that many Earthright misplays on East side, Southeast side last weekend, oh no. Enemy, it's 0 AM right now. Ah, so now you know how it feels like to be an American watching my streams. Hello, my fellow Americans, my fellow Wests. Uncommon. Very extremely uncommon daytime stream for the Americans today. Strawberry early tank. Yeah, because Contenders Cup starts in 2 minutes. Anons. Wah. Party hat emote. Toastonics. Whoa whoa whoa. Hello. LZ Clerk. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah 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 wah. Wait, I wasn't here when you resubbed. Was the text-to-speech working? Because I tried fixing it. Jack S. Knife 2, happy 50th anniversary. I have one of those. Hello, Dawn Cleric. Happy Veterans Day. Is it a Veterans Day? And did I actually say hi to Alt Force? Hello, Alt Force. You're the first guy. Calaby. Good luck today, Calaby. Isn't it 7 or 8 AM for me? It's 8 AM, yeah. It was bad. Oh, did Cal wait. Thoughts on the dirt misplays that will happen. Inevitably happen. Calby lost. Did he though? Ah, shit. That means Calby's match is really late. Hey, maybe that means he can hang out for a bit. I don't know. Unlucky. But Calby has a spiciest lineup, so he's not exactly. He was kind of expecting this anyway. They're the last round for round 1, keeping the best for last. I see. Gonna make that comeback of the century. Let's see here. Okay, we got less than 1 minute here. Camera. I think my camera setup is ready, actually, but let's just watch the actual stream for now. So for anyone who hasn't caught the past couple Contenders Cup streams, I've been using these Contenders Cups watch-alongs as an excuse to build Gundam. It's like me building shit while having Subway servers on the side. I gotta double check some stuff though before I actually move to the hand cam. Can't wait for a loot plus buff plus evil blood. Bro, I don't think anyone bought evil. Did anyone need? No, okay, no, okay, one person bought blood, but it's not even really evil blood. It's more like evil wrath. Did I finish Aerial? Nope. Nope, I did not. That's... Hello, Baz. I kept making some crazy misplays on my Aerial, so she's still not finished.
Let's introduce our Shadowverse Open Contenders Cup competitors.
Oh my god, Calby mentioned.
Starting us off is our March Cup champion with...
Okay, this is actually the first time I was able to catch this Right on time.
Down to take down from the
Ignatius,
USA.
hello. Let's go, 1 a.m.
Into everybody's favorite rotation set of pings currently happening in blood. You know what?
It's
Even
your
putting
guys' time this time to stay up.
as a fellow
Man, you guys
player,
remember Flavos?
as well. And there you go,
You guys remember when Flavos was in rotation? Was good in rotation?
48 league points and our April
Farina's so
top 10,
cute. She is!
representing the United Kingdom and Sonar
Comeback is
5.
cool, but at the same time it's really annoying that you have to play the finals
So
twice
happy to
basically.
see
Yep.
it because
That's an extremely tall order.
Discard Dragon rotation. It's disco time, boys. For this card.
1 p.m. for you. Yeah, this is an uncommon time for the Americans to actually participate.
Coming in now at third place with 44 league points.
Calby!
Our September Cup
That's our
champion,
Canadian.
representing
That's my
Canada.
Oshi right there.
Help in this ward. The knight is only 5 damage with Evo. Something, I don't know.
Why must West make the Asians cucks suffer? Why must the Asians make the West cucks suffer in the normal time slot?
Coming in now at fourth place with
What if I find like an
43
in-between? Well, that would suck for me, but streaming in between the time zones? Make a compromise? I'm not gonna do it. I'm too weak to do it, but remember when Portalcraft was good?
First player to make Calby go to game 3.
Coming in at fifth place with 41 league points. Also
European time. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I even have any Europeans in my chat, do I? Or at least I haven't had any Europeans in a long time. Oh yeah, Mars was a thing this past year. The fucking one, the Mars exact almost lethal. What? You don't like Grief Portal? I don't like being forced to play Grief Portal. Yeah, what the fuck? I have an affiliate anniversary? How long has it been then now? 4 years? Oh my god, it's already getting hot. Do I have to turn on the AC already? Normally, I only have the AC on at noon. Because I try not to use too much electricity. But, oh god, this is gonna be rough. Okay, I gotta turn on the AC. Gotta close the window and turn on the AC. Give me a moment.
And finally, with 38 league points, representing Finland and Team Twilight Knights, it's TK Rag.
Grim. Alright, the board is clear. 13 health though. Facing down 2 Grimnirs and a Shin. Oh my. And that's it.
No. Is that going?
And ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the final stop on the 2023 West season. It's Contenders Cup. It's day 1. We are so excited to finally be here and bring you the biggest event
That was
of the
kinda-
2023 calendar, especially after the awesome Contenders Cup we had just.
That was kind of weird. My AC stalled for a moment.
What a Contenders Cup that was. We have one more.
Okay.
of this 2023
Killing Forge with killing Sword with Forge weaponry. Ironic, more like iconic.
the whole year. My partner in crime. Stormbreaker's Trickster. Trick, my man. We've had a fantastic year.
Tried doing that in the early Shadowverse streaming days. Got up at like 5 or 6 a.m. to stream to try and get the Europe/Asia crowd. Somehow get more viewers at like 10 to 11 at night. Those are like peak Asia hours. Well, wait, no. Never mind, I'm thinking of my 10-11 time. Wait. Never mind, I forgot how time does work. Let's see. Expensive electric bills. One of you downside of living in Hawaii. Everything is more expensive here, bro.
Champion as well from
I visited Wyoming. Wait, is it too quiet?
zones. Welcome here to the Contenders Cup desk, my man. It's so awesome.
Is it too quiet or too loud? Tell me.
You're so excited. Just like,
I visited Wyoming this past summer, and the
fortune or misfortune of playing against.
is it too quiet on the browser? No, do I have to pump that all the way up?
And there's a little. But yeah, it'll be great to
You
see
care
them,
more about my
playing in
stories. I still want to have a
the
balance
best
between
players,
me and the
playing on
stream.
stage, the best of the best in the
Well,
region.
actually, I'm rambling right now, so I probably should just turn it down for a
I
bit.
want to see how they do. I'm excited
But,
for this game. Let's go.
dude, I went to Wyoming over the past summer, and I haven't visited the mainland in a long time since high school. Everything is so much cheaper there. Groceries are so much fucking cheaper there, bro. I forgot the exact price, but it felt like we were able to like, stock up on a bunch of stuff for half the price of how much it would cost in Hawaii. Bro, in Hawaii, milk, a gallon of milk costs like $6. Bro, fucking chips. If you're not buying chips, if you're not buying chips on sale, a bag of chips costs like $7 now. It's not fair. To be fair, no one wants to live in Wyoming. True. I think milk was like $3 over there. And even when chips are on sale, it's like $4. Like, yeah, sure, part of that is inflation. Sure, I guess, whatever. But, the Hawaii tax.
Oh, absolutely. And I believe, if I've done my math correctly,
So yes, reminder,
in my head,
actual money.
This comprises an over $13,000
Actual money is involved. I don't like what they did with the text here.
7th and 5th places are
I don't like this effect they put on the text. It makes my eyes hurt.
unfortunately will be going home.
It makes
for
me
saying
feel like I'm
today.
going blind.
And then the top 4 each.
Yeah, it
kind
looks
of
like I
get
need 3D
eliminated one by
glasses.
one because of the double elimination format. So they kind of pick up a little more money the farther you place. And there's a nice
You know, Wyoming is actually okay. Well,
US dollar
the Wyoming
for the
mountains are really
baseline plan.
nice.
So
Everything else is a fucking
each
dump.
match will come as you get through day 2.
We visited my father's hometown, and it was a fucking dump. The mountains are gorgeous though. We stayed at a log cabin and it was really comfy. Aside from my constant allergies, it was fairly comfy. At least atmosphere-wise. Okay, I think my camera is all set up. I hope so. Let me move over to the hand cam. Oh wait, there's an ant on my table.
Here, the timer counting down, meme legends, having that rune, switching over now to Nautilus and Calby.
I'm Nautilus and Calby. It looks like Nautilus not enough to survive the.
Hi.
No, it was enough to survive the chess piece onslaught from Calby.
I'm very sleepy.
Calby means
Calby, one off? Oh no no no. Oh no no no.
I was surprised, but it was 1 over.
Unlucky.
Calby did not have that Evo point. Alrighty.
Damn, that's rough.
And Rag, we see that 4-cost spell summoning them.
He was so close.
7 damage to face twice. That's
Where's the feet cam on OnlyFans?
And another loot sword finish here.
Calby
from V2.
dead. Bro, that sucks. That's a problem even like Florida. Like the keys, it's also a bunch of items, so shit is super expensive because it has to be imported in, just like Hawaii. Pretty much, yeah. Everything's expensive because of imports. 12 damage?
12 golems summoned during the game means that he's gonna hit the face.
Based? Oh, unbased. Bye, Calby. Oh no, he's getting O2'd. No! Does Calby get a dub at least? Oh man. Oh fuck.
Over now. V2, Golem Lord again.
Stop bullying my boy.
This is a huge board for Modelo, but
Yeah, 5 play point king and hat every time.
Did not have a chance to respond, unfortunately.
Uh.
As we jump to Beam Legends and Rag, where just Beam Legends delivers a turn 9 loot lethal. These loot lethals are.
It's not fair.
Oh, and sorry.
Nautilus on his favorite deck, getting
Everything
these storm
sucks.
ballers there, taking out his competition.
Don't worry, you beat just like dirt and go 06 with chess. Let's go.
In fact, and we get another Golem Lord finish.
The important thing is that you made it here. That's all that matters. At least you still get paid.
Flag is all you need when your opponent
At the very least, you're still getting paid to play dirt. Not dirt, fuck dirt. You're getting paid to play chess.
I caught a little bit of that game, and I believe Melon had a whole 4 flags that turn. But we're
Okay.
jumping over to here, and this is, as you can say, it's Jover for
Okay.
TK Rag. And
So,
even with the damage reduction,
we're gathered here today once
from, I
again
believe, Celestial
to
Command,
build, to
it is
complete,
not
hopefully.
enough.
Fucking better complete. This fucking thing.
Yeah, and that puts Meme Legends there.
This
2-0.
whore, okay?
Osov now and
We're
Melon.
still working on the big sister.
These followers
But-
are buffed up pretty big, and
God, you
B2
guys'
doing
microphones
this
keep,
rotation as
like,
well with a lot of his large
ew.
followers and a spicy tech, that Bane follower
Is
we're
that
looking at
the
looking
stream?
really
Is that
good.
their stream or is that
And
my
also
stream making those
game against
crunchy
Bane.
noises?
Alright, Osov
So,
and Melon
I'm
doing
still
really
stuck on
good
this thing because I kept
match.
misplaying.
But Melon
I
just
kept
cannot
fucking
deal
getting
with this
parts
work.
mixed up,
Osov
and I actually broke a part
quickly
last
retreats into
weekend.
shooting.
This part that's supposed to go on the foot.
14-14s, the 2-7-7s before.
I
That's not
managed
enough.
to, so this part snapped off.
And I believe this
I
is
managed to
the
super glue it back on, and I hope it actually stays in place. There's the foot cam. Look how thick those thighs are.
Just,
This is my first time building a 1/100 scale gundam,
that's how the whole Contenders Cup.
because I've only built high grade kits. Here's the normie sized. Here's the high grade version of Ariel, compared to how this is progressing so far. This is the little sister, and this is the. It's their mic, yeah. Small indie company, please be patient. I think it's. I mean, yeah, it's very difficult for production to produce. It is very stressful being on working on stuff live like that, so it is what it is. High quality microphones. They need filters. They need more filters. Bro, this leg is so hot though. Like the way that the joints are designed, the moving parts. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, that's so hot. I still gotta make the second leg though. So here's the foots and a couple of other random pieces. Alright, Calby is versing Melon. I just realized Calby's first matchup was against the one other spicy player on the planet. Because the guy he lost to was the only person playing Haven today. We got the piece in the little sauce bowl. Well, actually, this is a bowl that's supposed to be where the junk pieces go in. I just kind of had it in the bowl for storage while before the stream. Where the fuck was I though? So one of the reasons why I stopped last weekend, probably because it was getting late at the time, and also I fucking lost a piece. So I need these 2 pieces. So prediction, Osov is the GOAT, and I don't know the other guys, to be honest. The only guys I know are Calby and Osov, and that's it. Or at least those are the only names I remember off the top of my head. I think I was missing this piece. So this piece and this guy. Okay. And I need to cut off the last shiny? The last red shiny piece?
Typing error, but rather a dead tie between Meme Legends and Not a Lasso. A lot of players,
No.
a lot of voters rather.
Yes?
Not sure who is
No?
stronger between those two. And yeah, I would not have a clue.
Oh no, did I mess up?
You know, every player here has.
This is supposed to go on the left leg, not the right leg.
Heck of a day going forward.
Wait, I could just do... No, I can't. Oh no! Now I know that I put in the wrong piece. How will I ever recover?
I mean, again, look at Nautilus, right? His first ever season of SW, his first ever cup in
The only chess player versus the only Haven enjoyer.
One of the OG originals from either the Western SEO.
It's a shame because Haven actually does give you stats for your chess pieces to trade into, and you have the Odin to out the ambush. But I'm pretty. So we looked at the deck list for these guys the other day. Yeah, the other day.
and Trickster.
And the Haven deck actually does not play ambush, surprisingly.
As we get ready now
I'll just
for
be out there.
It's 3 decks, no ban, yeah, so it's best of 5.
now for our interviews coming through now for Meme Legends and V2. Trick had a chance to chat with them a little bit early on and see what
Did
their
I
thought
clean up
process
these
is
pieces
going into
already?
this year's Contenders Cup.
In
They look pretty
first place
clean.
for the West leaderboards with a whopping 51 lead
Trickster!
points coming from the USA is Meme
Wait, is he using... Okay, no, I was thinking, like, is he using, like, earbud microphones?
Shadowverse.
So I've been playing since
Oh, I like Meme Legends stash.
I haven't started playing.
Okay, these
competitively
pieces are all cleaned up. These
and
pieces have
throughout
not
the
been
year, I've
cleaned.
playing on and off, mostly on.
Yeah, I liked Alter Sphere. I feel like it was like a little.
You wanna
bit
see
of a
Vision
balance.
scuffed blood? Yeah, same. I wanna understand what he's cooking. It took me a long time to figure out what was even happening to this, because you'd think he's playing Evil Blood, but he's playing way too much Wrath in that deck to be Evil Blood.
And
So he's just straight up playing Evil Blood.
I started.
I mean, not he's playing Evil Wrath, whatever that means.
Exclusively Haven Craft, which might be a little surprising. It's one of my least played today, but there was this.
Wanna root for Meme Legends because he was the only person who did decently at Buddy System Trivia.
The origin of my name.
Oh yeah!
Pretty funny meme. Let me make an entire account dedicated to.
He's one of the only people that actually knew story to an extent.
Meme Legends.
What are your
He's on the opposite side of the bracket. Finals, let's go.
Forest Craft is my favorite class.
See you at the
My
top.
highest ranked wins were from decks like Whirlwind, Rhinoceros.
I think I gotta bump up. So here's the thing.
Latika back in the day.
I wanna bump up
just
the
love
audio
those
of the
types
stream,
degenerate OTK
but the
decks.
fucking cracking is
And for the
gonna
same
get
reasons,
louder
I find
though.
myself playing Shadow and Rune often as well. And I also really like them aesthetically too. They're pretty fun.
Happy affiliate anniversary IDK. Yeah, apparently I have one of
kind of
those.
just outside of like the
Okay.
top tier right now. What do you
Let's
feel like
see.
they're missing to be able
So
to
this is
make
a piece
that
I broke last
next for
weekend.
Contenders Cup?
Let's see if I can put this on without it
Most of
shattering
the period
again.
I've been playing them. Those three classes, especially Forest and Shadow, have been like
Is that the right way?
to play like tier 0, or tier 1, like Sekka,
Ooh.
Loftus, there's Evo
That doesn't look
Shadow,
right.
Master
Why does it not look right?
So it's only recently that they've been not so great. What would make them stronger? It's less about issues with those classes. and
Why does
more
it not
about,
line up?
like, Haven and Sword being ridiculously strong at the moment. That's keeping them from being good, in my opinion.
Haven and Sword.
What has been your
You can
favorite
tell
moment
this interview is
competing in
outdated.
Shadowverse this season?
Favorite moment? I suppose it's when I won the SVO. Was that in March? Yeah, that was a
Winning
pretty good
SVO is a
feeling.
pretty good
Nothing
moment.
Anything else came close.
Yeah, that's a really
Which
good
would be
feeling.
my
I
3
have a
classes. That's
couple
why I
of
don't
wins
compete.
myself
It's
because
because I
of these
can't pick 3
tournaments,
classes.
but it always it's so
I only
different
have
between
the
second
Polar
place
Crab. I'd have to
and
play 2
first
for the
place.
classes, and in
What was your
SVO,
best play this year
not
in
in Contenders
SVO?
Cup,
There
but
was
in
this
regular
Mysterio
SVO,
layer
because
where
it's
the opponent was
3
playing the
decks, 1
Mysterio deck
ban.
with all the
If
followers
anyone
on
knew
the
who the
field,
fuck
so
I
the
am,
version with few
if
followers,
anyone thought, oh, is that the
and
real
they
Such
happened to
Patanko,
run
you know,
several transform
all they'd
cards.
have to do is
That
just
was
ban
one thing with
Protocraft
playing
and
the
I'd be
tournament,
fucked.
But I did manage to put together exactly
Though,
20 damage. I
usually
drew into
my
2
other
copies of,
classes would be
Mysterious
Haven
Party,
or and Rune, I
drew,
guess. So in my lineup, I guess, I fucking hate playing Healed Haven, but
That's the name.
Healed Haven, Dirt Rune. I don't even like Dirt Rune anymore, guys.
Was able to convert it into like 5
Dude,
damage.
last weekend, I was such a huge supporter for Dirt Rune. And I was like, oh, you guys don't fucking know how to play Dirt Rune. No one understands Dirt Rune like I do. Bro, I lost almost every single game over the past few days. I've fallen off. I don't know shit about Dirt Rune.
Are there any opponents that you're excited?
Maybe it's because
to
I
play against?
maybe it's because I added in Medallo.
I am excited
That's
to
the
get my
problem.
revenge on Melon after losing to the playoffs.
Yeah, that
a
looks
few months
right.
back. In that match,
I don't think
it
it's
was
gonna
just
snap
fun,
off
but,
anymore.
I left his crystallized Haven up. I do not feel
I was
good
a
about
dirt
that. I
guy in
felt
your
like I had
in your
to
chat
go
2
because
days
of the
ago.
chess
Yeah, and then I
rule.
lost 2 days in a
Yeah,
row.
that didn't
I'm
go
still not in
well,
Group
so
A
I'm
yet.
hoping to get the
Dirt
run
is so
back
fake,
against
bros. And now everyone's playing Dirt.
Who do you think is gonna be your toughest competition?
Is it
I actually haven't
is it
run
just
into
that it
those
happens to have a bad
the
matchup
entire
against
year. Best of
Buff?
3. I would say that
Because I
that's
think
the
it's still good
disappointment,
against Loot
but
Sword. But
kinda- he's one of
every
the strongest
single
players, and
person
he
on the
gets, like, an
planet
affinity for the
was queuing up Dragon.
meta decks, and they'll throw off your preparation.
So I
I'm kinda
need...
happy I didn't run
Let's start putting this together first.
There's one more. Well, also another shout out to V2, who's another World Grand Prix player.
I almost thought he was.
Shares
I almost thought he was
as
gonna say
well.
VTubers.
And then my first
Shout
round
out to
on
all
I believe,
VTubers.
Rag.
Definitely my favorite gender.
I don't have a good track record against Rag.
I mean,
this
Dirt
year,
Rune is guaranteed to win
so
against
it's
Dirt
a little
Rune.
bit intimidating.
That's true.
Any advice for new
Dirt
players
Rune
trying to
did
pick up
beat Dirt
Shadowverse?
Rune last
For
weekend.
people who are just playing Shadow.
Lot can happen in 2
I don't know if
days.
it's good advice. My
Dirt
personal
gassed all the
experience
players to
with,
make them
playing
think it's
one
good.
class
I feel
for
like Dirt Rune
years
is
was
still.
pretty good, and you don't have to worry about
I've been saying this
resources.
from the beginning.
Once you have
I don't
those
think Dirt Rune,
resources,
even when I
mixing
did
out,
like
it
Dirt
could be a
Rune,
lot of fun
I never
to
thought it was
you
that
unlock
good.
a ton
It's
of
just
new
that Dirt
puzzles.
Rune is
As
the
for
most
SEO,
valid
I said
third
it
deck.
before,
That's
but
it.
make sure that
It's not even
the
any
decks
good.
winning
It's
the SEO,
just
whatever they are,
okay
as
as
long
a
you're
third deck.
comfortable winning against the decks that you think people are going to bring, then I think it's a good lineup.
Oh my god, I forgot to check my my
Shout out to
fucking
anyone
YouTube
who's
chat.
helped me prepare for
Hello,
SEO,
Frostonics.
and to anyone who is rooting
You're
for me,
buying half gallons of
throughout
milk
the
for about
season, as well
$7.
as, shout
Half
out to my
gallons for
opponents
$7?
for good games.
Did you go to college in Hawaii
That's
too?
good. Then luck in the tournament. We'll see you in the winners
Alright,
interview.
so
Thank
put
you.
these guys
My opponents
in.
aren't afraid of me. They should be.
They should be. Damn.
In 5th place on the West leaderboard with 41 league
Menacing.
points. It's a previous World Grand Prix player. Coming from the USA, V2 on Team Disaster.
Remember when we had World Grand Prix, guys?
So V2, how long have you been playing Shadowverse?
I've been playing Shadowverse since.
Let me put
this
the
was a
shiny piece on.
I believe that was in 2017.
The
Yeah,
dual
that's a long
streamer.
time. I remember
It's
playing
actually-
against you actually in some
Sometimes I
previous
feel
tournaments.
bad because I forget to
feel like you've
check
been able
one
to
of the
be
chats.
So consistent for so long. How have you been able to pull this off?
Yeah, so
It's actually a good thing that the YouTube chat is
I've been
fucking
able
dead,
to
because I would
stay
not be able to keep
consistent,
up with 2 active
in
chats at all.
the competitive scene because I
Both
just
sides would be
play
like
game at a time.
vying
I
for power. Could you
probably do
imagine?
my dailies every day, and I really just kind of grind.
Put
the game.
you in.
Are there any play styles or win conditions that you like?
I seem to prefer.
And now we wrap the
playstyles
fat
that
thighs
revolve
around her.
Board-centric gameplay, I guess. So, just making strong boards and having them.
Yeah,
either
board is finally good
or,
now, but at what
just
cost?
in general contribute to whatever next step in the game plan.
How would you describe your play style with?
You're getting
three
tired
boards?
just thinking
If
about
I had
casting
to use
Contenders
3
Cup.
words to describe
Shout
my
out to
playstyle, I
Baz
would
doing this at
probably
4 a.m.
say,
It's 4 a.m. in his time?
Annoying boards, because I tend to try to think about what the opponent wants to do in the following.
I remember
turns.
every so often, sometimes they
Okay,
still get
maybe
Chris
what will
to
be on the
cast
menu,
West
what will
SVO,
be the most
and
annoying
his
thing
time zone I think is like.
into their next.
Wait, does Baz live in?
Makes a lot of
Oh, he
sense.
lives in
I
Australia.
remember
Yeah,
Fred
no
talking
wonder.
about setting up for the Deus turn because you know. exactly
Sometimes
what
when
you're gonna
Chris
be
has to
doing.
come, well, not
Yeah,
maybe
like
not
those
has to. Has a
boards.
strong way of putting it, but when Chris does cast
To
West,
figure out the meta,
he lives in
I
Japan now,
mostly,
so whenever he does
look at
cast
other
West, it's like
tournament
5 a.m.
results,
for him or
I'll
something.
play a bunch on ladder,
I
and
need. Is this the right one?
see,
C1?
Okay,
Yeah, C1.
what am I most likely to find in a
Thick
tournament?
thighs save
If I
lives.
can approach it, if I can think of decks that can fight that, then I'll do that. But if I can't think of, 3 things.
Is
that can
this
beat it,
meta
then
technically the first board-based
just
meta
think
we've
about
had in
what can I
years?
do if I'm banning this deck.
Do you guys remember a
One of the
meta that
most
has had this
memorable
much
moments when
board?
competing in SVO.
Everyone's been
One of my
begging for
most memorable
board-based
moments
metas,
when
and now we
competing
have
in
it, and it's the
probably has
worst.
to be there was one tournament where in the
Actually, you know
final
what? I
match,
guess it's not really
was in a
board-based,
really
because
bad
oh,
position,
this
but,
looks
somehow
classic.
I
What?
managed to stick a legendary fighter
Fucking
and
legendary
activate
fighter?
its effects,
Holy
and I
Lions?
ended
Oh
up
my
winning the
god.
game from what seemed to be a really terrible spot.
-10. That's like,
Is there anyone
oh my god,
competing
that's so
in this
nostalgic,
Cup that you're
dude.
excited to
Holy
face?
Lion
Yeah,
mentioned.
So in this Contenders Cup, there's a couple of players I'm kind of interested in playing against. I think there's.
But yeah,
actually-
most of
I've
the
been knocked out
quote-unquote
of
board-based
the top 8
decks
of,
don't win because of board, they just win
SPOs
because of the
this year by
burn.
2 of the players, Osav and Vision. So I like to
Man,
get a
how
little
did
bit of
things get
revenge
this
against
bad?
What was your strategy for qualifying for Contender?
So I don't mean to, I don't mean to be a
Contenders
doomer, but
Cup, I
I'm not
got
looking
in
forward to the
through,
mini expansion at
a
all.
point system. So just the entire year, I've
I don't mind low-powered mini expansions or anything, but
slow start.
it feels like
The
nothing's
first
gonna
month I got
change.
3 points, and the second month I got 4 points. So I've just been playing out all of the tournaments and just,
Was Oswald board
always
based?
with
I don't
the intention
remember.
of trying to make it through.
I guess Oswald was Sephi, so
Shadowverse has so many expansions with so many different cards. Is there one that's your favorite?
My favorite card in terms of card art would probably be Israfil. It's a
based.
card all the way from Tempest of the Gods, but
That was a
I've
card
always
in the
used that as my
anime
emblem.
this past weekend.
If you could go back to a particular rotation or meta, what would it be?
If I could go back to a particular meta,
Go back to the
rotation,
past.
it would
Ooh.
probably be all the way back, kind of near where I started, when
Honestly,
Ramp Dragon and
I feel like I'd go back to last expansion. I feel like last expansion
What's something that makes you
was
different
golden.
from other Shadowverse players?
So
I might be
being in the
misremembering,
competitive
but
scene for
last
a
expansion
very
actually
long time at
felt
this point,
very
I think
diverse.
something that a lot of people
And
don't know
also
about me is
Protocraft was
that I'm
good.
actually completely free to play. I've never spent any money on the game.
I don't even know if I have a
I've
favorite
been
expansion.
able to
Well,
compete.
okay.
Not even
I have
for
favorite
open heart
expansions for
No,
Protocraft.
Nothing.
I don't remember what my favorite
that I have are,
meta would
like,
be.
from the packs.
Because my favorite
Are there
expansion
any
of
shadows you'd like to
Protocraft,
make?
So I
you're gonna
did
hate
make
this, but
shoutouts to
I think my
quite a lot of
favorite
people,
Protocraft
actually.
expansion might have been
First to
fucking
my
Velsaur.
entire Team Disaster.
Because Velsaur gave me a good Spinaria. Finally, a good playable Spinaria after all these years.
I believe that the team has many better players than me.
But mini
I've
expansion Velsaur
gotten the
was...
opportunity to play in
Protocraft
these
was good.
events a lot, and
Okay,
I've
so
enjoyed them,
Velsaur was actually a pretty good meta until the mini expansion.
and
Then the mini expansion came out, and it was just a
do for
2-deck
now
meta
and in the
between
future.
Artifact Portal and
I'd
Last
also
Word
like
Shadow.
to make a shout out to just my family for, always supporting me.
Am I
in
stupid?
this, kind
Wait,
of
am I missing
niche
something?
hobby.
Am I being stupid and sneaky?
Good luck, B2, in the competition.
Thank you. It was good talking
Alright.
to you guys.
This doesn't feel right. I'm kind of just slamming pieces together, to be honest. And hoping something fits.
Trick, which, by the way, very fantastic job, Trick. Thank you very much for interviewing our awesome players for a start.
Is that how it's supposed to be,
Some
actually?
awesome comments there and some funny comments. One in particular.
No, that's
I do want
dumb.
to highlight real quick with V2 is he said he wanted revenge right against two key players here in OSAV and Vision. Well, remember, if you're looking at the brackets earlier, to get here, he beat Vision 3-0. So that's one.
Wait, am I even on the right
that's
leg?
already there
The right
for
side?
him. So you know he's going to be fighting hard now to see if he can take out OSAV.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I'm on the left leg.
Both of them win
Huh.
matches, they'll be up against each other very soon. So maybe the fans are going to get what they want.
Yeah. Okay.
Always
I'm
love,
actually on the left. I'm
talking
on the
to
left leg. Never mind.
players and getting to know them a little bit.
Yeah.
I really appreciated how humble V2 seemed when he shouted out his teammates, and I think he really is a player who will take a lot of feedback and trust other people and go to them for help. And
Did I put everything on backward in that case? Yeah, I did. I think? Yeah, okay. I guess I caught my mistake early.
So definitely someone to look out for. Meme Legends, though, even though this is his first season, really showing
Let's
how
see.
great he is as a player. Nothing
So I was a bit
back.
distracted, so I haven't read chat.
That's 10 more.
What expansion was Tolerance again? Tolerance
V2, he
was...
said he only got
Was
3 in the
Tolerance
first
Velsaur?
half and 4, I believe, in the second. Well,
Because when Tolerance first came out, he was just a
averaged over
meme.
6 points a cup. There's only 6 rounds
He
in
wasn't
the
good
cup, so
until
that man
Velsaur.
has a
Yeah?
lot of
Wait.
league points,
Okay, he
a
wasn't
lot
good
of
until the
experience
expansion after
performing under
Velsaur.
pressure in the spotlight
Okay,
recently,
Velsaur was
so
super
I'm
degenerate for
excited to see how these
Protocraft.
two tyrants, go together,
let's
both of
see.
them winning 3-0 in their previous
Okay, here's what I
matches, so
don't
a
like
lot
about
of
trying to
steam
go
for
back
both
to read
coming
chat
into
is
this. We'll
that
see, what
every time a
happens.
new person posts on chat, it fucking forces me to the bottom. Everybody shut up so I can read chat.
Again, it's one of our big veteran players.
Don't
of
actually.
The game itself, right? For the English-speaking side of Shadowverse,
Does this work?
which is
Here
really,
we go.
really cool to see. And as we're gonna get ready now, look at the
Dot,
decks
dot,
these
dots.
guys are bringing. I think you guys at home are probably gonna expect a lot of.
Yeah, I know
what we are
Igni's
going
favorite
to see
set
here
is
today.
Darkness
The reason they're being
Evolve.
played, right, really being strong, and there's gonna be those 1 or 2 little changes, right, that are really gonna.
That set was fun. Pre-mini it sucks. For Velsaur? No, I think you're talking about that was when we were still talking about last expansion. Yeah, pre-mini Velsaur
Yeah,
is
so
base.
Sword it's a deck that's been around for a while.
Going back to
and
the
you
past
try
is definitely
and
better than
collect
this. Take me
these
back
loot
to the
tokens
past.
that are one played
Take
for
me back.
themselves. And
You gotta
there's
go
a couple
back.
different ones, and a lot of your followers generate
Riven
them.
Bot was
But,
fine. The main problem with
with
this set
recent
is it's just
expansions,
basically Riven
now,
Bot again,
once
but
you
way
have
more boring.
gotten enough
I don't
loot
even
tokens,
remember.
specifically 7
Wasn't
loot
Riven
cards
Bot
played
Bahamut
for
as well
use,
too?
then they start to generate these
Board-based
red
metas
pirate
also
flags
feel bad. It
instead,
means
which are also loot cards
you
that
weren't
can
able to
soak
clear a
up
board that
greetings
feels bad.
or
It's like how in
anti-loot
Shadowverse
cards.
Season
Giving
1,
enough of these
how
flags,
everybody
you can
lost just
opponent
because they
one
couldn't
turn.
kill Ignis
One
Dragon.
of the main cards here, and an alternate leader that you can pull in the most recent
Missed the anime
expansion,
watch-along so you could die
Barbaros,
0-2. Let's
Prime
go!
Convict, is one of those big payoffs.
What's up with the
for how
Portal
you
Gold?
play
It's enhanced
a lot of
support, but who
loots.
cares?
You can fuse loots
I
into
love
them,
enhanced
you
Portal,
evolve it for
but what's
free,
annoying
which is
about
always
enhanced
nice. A
Portal
lot of people
support
have a way to
is
evolve
that
it.
it's
And you can
really
see here at
difficult
the end
to
there, you put one of those
it's
flags
difficult to get
in
excited for
hand,
enhanced Portal
and if you
support.
played at
Like
least
I
7
like the
loot cards,
card,
you get to recover 3
but
play
it's still
points.
only a
That
one
wasn't
of.
enough. On
So I'm not gonna
7,
see it that
you gain
often.
Storm as well, and so this card on its own, you
They're
can
too
evolve it for
scared to
7
print
damage
any
and get 3 more
new
damage from the
condemned
flag. That's half of
followers,
your opponent's
so
health from one card. You pair it with something else like a Tidal Gunner to get another flag.
I
boost
love
in
enhanced
campaigns, so
Portal.
you're getting
I have a
your opponent
flashback
into
to
very
yesterday's
close
stream.
to lethal range.
Did
Very powerful
did
team
the
one deck, everyone. Probably definitely
did the
ready to
Australian
on
play
ladder.
enhanced
Let's
Portal
move
or
on to the next
something?
deck now. That Legends
Too
is
scared to
bringing
just
in.
revert
Remember,
Judith.
3
I don't even think
zero
Judith
players,
revert
every
would
single
even
deck
help the
currently
deck that much.
today
It would help,
will
obviously, but
be played.
I don't think
Dark
it'd save the deck.
Kind of a controversial deck. I kind of want to say, Trick, after last weekend's action, a lot of
Controversial? Yeah, I guess that's the way of putting it.
Is that actually good? You know, how big is it in our
So-
current format? Is it worth bringing?
So far,
7 out of my players saying yes. So
Medallo
I'm gonna say that
is
kind
a
of
fucking
controversial,
scam,
but
right?
how much
Medallo's a
better
fucking
is it gonna
scam.
be?
But at least more people are
Druid is
playing
looking
Colossal
very
Summon this
good,
time.
specifically
I don't
in,
think that
some
many
of the other
players brought
formats.
Colossal
It has an
last weekend,
incredible representation
and Colossal
in
is actually a
JCG,
genuinely valid card.
winning most of the recent,
It's
actually winning all
surprisingly
3 of the most
decent.
recent JCGs, and having
The
a huge
funny hamsters
representation
card.
as well on ratings, one of the most frequently used places to practice.
Oh, on my
It has
stream.
a
Wait, was that?
77%
Oh no, that
usage,
was the other day.
and,
So I got
the
confused because that was the other
SEAO5
day.
players
That was
brought it
third day's
too.
stream.
So it's
No, yeah, Enhanced Portal is a
been
fucking
having
scam.
a lot of spotlight recently. It has received several buffs and new cards.
I
that
think
makes
I
it
already
really
repressed
good.
that memory.
One of the main cards maybe that we could highlight.
You have the
quickly,
friend who's new to Genshin, get
is
to
that one
Fontaine.
play point
Nice.
follower, the
Walked
Undying
all the way
Witch.
across the
It has a
Sumeru
really
Desert. Nice.
strong effect that can help you kind of cheese the game. So first of all,
I still haven't finished all the
if
Sumeru
one
content
play
yet.
point summon a
After the
Citadel
third
is too
desert
strong,
update,
you
I
know, let's make it
kinda-
a little
I kinda
difficult. These players have to
zoned
make sure
out.
the leftmost card in their hand
I'll
is the
get back to
same
it
type as the
eventually.
card played by your opponent. Does make it so you
Fontaine
can
is so
use the deck
fucking
on
good,
your
though.
first turn going first, but later
Fontaine
on,
has
you'll
been
get a big
insane.
payoff of getting that magic sediment and drawing a card.
Alright, this makes more
Then,
sense.
The huge return, if at
But
least
before I
7 allied stack
continue,
cards have been consumed,
I gotta get a
keywords for
transparent
lot of these,
piece.
cards specifically, this follower will evolve, and when it evolves, you give your leader the following effect: that when you consume stack cards, you recover play points equal to the number of stack cards consumed once per turn. So this
There we
enables
go.
a lot of huge combos. in
Here's the
late game
last
where you can
glass
play
piece
cards
of the kit.
like your Golem Lord, like your Levi, and do
Inazuma
big
sucks. I like
damage to
Inazuma
your opponent,
Exploration.
and then get more play points
But the
back
story
to finish
fucking
them off
sucks.
with
You know what's
something like the
interesting?
Storm
So,
Follower from your
the
Colossal
first
Summon.
Genshin
So
anniversary
really,
was a
making the
Mondstadt
deck able
event.
to do a lot of damage
The
and
second
a lot of
anniversary
different lines of
was a
play.
V-Way
And,
event.
if,
The third
that
anniversary
wasn't strong enough,
was
players are
Mondstadt
throwing
and
in
V-Way.
Modelo now too in 1 or 2
No
copies.
Inazuma invited.
Another strong way to finish out the game in the
We're just gonna
normal
pretend like
window.
Inazuma never happened.
Which we'll be able to do all
And you know
throughout
what?
the day, but let's look towards
I don't
the
even mind.
final deck here that he is bringing to
I don't
the
even
table.
like most of the Inazuma
And
characters in
it's gonna be
general.
that buff
I don't like the
dragon
story.
out
I don't
the
like
play
most of
here.
the characters. I like the designs, but the only Leeway character I really like is probably Kazuha, and that's it. Shouldn't be invited. Let them fester.
That we had right just before the mini expansion that we get to see more of course, in a couple of days' time. Buff Dragon, why is it being played here?
There's Sumeru in the third anniversary. Was there?
Has been,
I already forgot third
really
anniversary. It was pretty bad.
It's one of those unpredictable
I mean, the story was
effects, though,
cute.
where
The story
it's
was
really
cute,
hard to
but
know what's gonna happen depending on how many times you
it
buff the
really
deck.
was not an
Scenario
anniversary story.
of playing this
It
deck
felt like
is
just a
completely
standard
different from
side
the
story
last.
of any
Sometimes your hand
of any
will have
update.
9
It just
cards in
happened to be
focus
on the
on, other times
anniversary.
you'll go down to 0. So gonna be a lot of variance.
I
from
did
this
like
deck,
the story
but
though,
on average,
especially
power level is so high that
it was
7
kind of a
players
good
chose to bring
setup
it today.
for the
Meme
Fontaine
Legends,
Archon
one of the
quest
interesting
actually.
things I noticed here,
It helped develop
is
more
he is,
ocean indoors.
the only player actually to not bring a
Wait, should
Lydia
I
in
put
his
something
Buff
in
Dragon
there?
list,
No, just put it
but
in.
instead
Slam it
playing
together.
some extra copies of Sandstorm.
We got a
So
thigh.
really making sure he has multiple ways to buff his cards in the early game. You see here, this card,
Alrighty,
it doesn't seem
D5 and
super powerful
4.
compared to some of the other buff cards. All it does is give +1 to the cards in your deck, but when you have to get to 4 extra defense,
Yeah, I had a lucky with getting Farina with like 20 rolls. I got lucky getting her C1. Because I spent maybe 50 rolls. Okay, I spent money. I think it took me like 50 rolls to get my first Farina. And then I kept going. I pulled Mona.
That is gonna be Meme Legends deck
And I was like,
here.
oh no. Okay, I probably should save the rest for an actual character.
Again, it's gonna be some similar things.
But then I finished Farina's story, and I was like, fuck it, we ball, keep going. And I pulled C1 within, I think, 10 rolls.
Is that title gunner? What's happening here with this 2-cost silver follower?
It's a pretty good 2
It's
cost.
definitely very important to the deck.
Very
You
infamous.
can see that if
Very
you
hot.
goblet into your hand normally, which is gonna restore 2 health to your leader.
Kazoo, oh yeah, I like Yoimiya
Yormia
too. She doesn't really do anything, like story-wise, but that's fine. And Kuki, yeah. I like Ito to an extent. I don't mind Ito. I think Ito is one of the only characters that, even when he's being annoying, at least he's a character that has a fucking pulse, right? He's not one of my favorites, but at least he's entertaining to watch to an extent.
4 flags and they'll each do 5 damage. And so that's very common.
Oceanet was the only good part of that story. Bro, the fucking characters. So, Hu Tao is in that story event. Hu Tao was the only character I liked of the entire cast. And Igni fucking hates Hu Tao, so that makes it even worse for him. I don't like.
And it's another way to just get a
I don't like fucking any of the 4 stars except Noah. Well, I like Noah, but she's kind of boring. I like Noah, but I like her for her body. Everything else was so fucking boring.
One of the things I noticed though is
the Oceanet part was pretty cool though. So now I need 16 and 15.
This one slot here, it's a follower that would let you destroy all of the buff cards in Dragon for free on Evolve. And
yeah, Farina deserves all the love in the world. Lost 50-50 up to like 30 pulls. Coughed up like $100 for Farina because you were out of primos. I coughed up 150. Although I was just gonna get the weapon and, you know, C0, but I've been feeling ambitious, I guess. I'm gonna try to see if I get C2. But that probably means I'm gonna skip Navia next expansion. Next patch. Which is a shame because Navia is fucking hot.
Maybe just to help players get
she's also really sad.
Some of the main cards.
She's almost as sad as Farina. Almost, not really.
So
not even
that's
close
a
actually.
pretty,
But she's really sad.
spell that replaced Juno essentially.
Yeah,
in
it's the fact that she's a
letting you
Geo
use
unit too.
cards
I
to
haven't
list
played
to,
Geo in...
add
No
one
one's played
stack
Geo
to
in
play.
years.
So when you want to consume 7 stack to activate a lot
Soros
of
4, you like Soros 4 stars more? No, I love Genshin's 4-star characters. It's just that in the anniversary event, they gathered up all the lamest 4-star characters. You put the most boring people in one room and you trap with them for a week.
Get those extra sigils so that they can get their
Oh, I also like the Zhongli. The one Zhongli scene was good, obviously. So now...
Definitely have a look at some of those golems later because there's some awesome.
He
legendary
puts...
cards I've got to be that evolution from just our basic dirt golem boy, you know.
Which
is
side?
Really cool to see.
This side.
The final deck though for V2. Now that he is bringing here to the Contenders Cup and seeing how he got to that.
I already built one of these eggs, but I fucking forgot how this works.
Dragon, and that's looking like
Oh my god, buff
pretty solid
dragon!
deck.
Wow,
Let's see
crazy.
some a little bit of a tech stuff happening here, Trick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sumeru's Prime Geo Zone. Yeah, how the fuck did we not get any Geo units for the desert? Naria's kit is bad. I know nothing about her kit.
Silver follower with Bane and
I haven't. I usually don't look at. I didn't even know what Farina
that works
did.
pretty well with things like Alice that you're
I haven't
already
really looked
running
at
that benefit
Genshin
from having
leaks in a
multiple
long
balls.
time.
And then when this follower
Outside
is
of
evolved,
who's coming out
Dragon
in
puts a
general.
Dragon's hand spur into your hand and changes the cost to 1.
Oh yeah,
That's
this is the
gonna be a
one
spell
guy.
that can give you
This is the
more damage
one
from
guy. The
lethal,
oneness that's playing
as well
one
as drawing
Dragon
a
Claw.
card. So it's kind of like its own little Alice, where for 4 play points,
Yeah, it's
you
like a
can
little
do
bit of
5
tiny
for
damage
3, but you can
with a
actually do
Bane.
it earlier, and
People
then
were
you can
playing this
draw
in
a card.
early.
The Bane is pretty
People were
nice
playing
as
this in
well,
early builds, early
especially
buff dragon
in
builds,
the
but
mirror,
it fell
because
off pretty
oftentimes
fast.
when you go second, or if you get behind in the mirror, your opponent's followers, like while they don't have a ton of attack, maybe like 4 or 5.
This way, right?
Their defense is like 10.
Yeah, this way, okay.
And when you summon your own
No,
followers
not this
that
way.
only have 5 attack but 10 defense,
This way,
it's
right?
too late. You're not going to be able to clear your opponent's board because their defense is so huge. And so having something like a Bane,
Now I
helps you
need
keep
a
the board
22.
off the table so that it doesn't go face for a bunch of damage on the next turn. And I think it'd be a disservice if we didn't also look at Coach Joe.
Sandbender Geo unit would have been so cool, right? I love Sumeru, but like Sumeru was so good. Sumeru's Archon Quest was amazing, but Sumeru fell off really hard in future updates and in the later updates. It was okay, but it wasn't as interesting.
You'll do 5 damage to all enemies.
Inazuma? Okay, say what you will about Inazuma, but the exploration was full of bangers. The exploration for Inazuma was really good. All the additional items they added were pretty good.
Buff everything in your deck and put one of your cards back into it, including himself. So if you draw him early, you can throw it back into the deck, buff the deck so that you can get it later for a big finish. And that's definitely the theme of the deck is.
Didn't even know Novalet did Bottom Blast until you already got him. Yeah, like I just pull for characters without even caring what they even do. It's not like I need anyone for gameplay at this point, so I just pull and play whoever. Genshin's a baby game, so it doesn't really matter. Unlike Starvo, you have to actually try, yeah.
Game number 1, as a quick reminder, if you are just joining us, it is a best of 5 3-deck 0-ban format. So every deck
Sumeru 4-stars suck except Yaya, who's usable, yeah. Which sucks, because the Sumeru 4-stars has some really good designs. I like the sleepy one.
A bit of an extended series here.
Except I can't use a sleepy one, but I like the sleepy one.
I mean, both players having this
So
lineup, a lot of mirror matches. It's definitely going to come in.
Yeah, you know what actually? This SVO actually has even less this SVO actually has even less diversity than last weekend. Because there were a wider variety of third decks last weekend. But the only variety in this entire set, in this entire SV Contenders Cup, is Calby, single-handedly Calby, and that one Blood deck, and that's it. The Blood and Haven player.
When our players choose to bring that out today.
Yeah, of course, it's all.
How the fuck does this go again?
There's small little tech changes as well that we're seeing, right, between the decks. And as you mentioned, right, there's no Angel, right, that we're gonna have that we saw a lot of. To kind of deal with.
How did I do this last time?
Dragon, but you know we've got some other buff deck types as well. You'll see later on in the day that it was a very.
Leda was decent too. Was she decent? I don't even know what the kit does besides shield. Char's apparently pretty good. Char's apparently really weird. But she's good, apparently. Which is good, because I love Charlotte.
Same with Loot Sword, if you're able to get that quick rotation, right? That 17 health mark. A lot of players
I too was a photographer once, kind of. Not in any professional capacity, but I have an expensive camera.
First match. The Shadowverse Open West Contenders Cup 2023 season is underway. It's Meme Legends against Disastrous.
Candace got a 7-star design and a 2-star kit, right?
It's gonna be
it's always the Tad ones.
To kick things off here, Trick.
This is gonna be a great game.
You have not liked the 3.6 desert so far. I like the first desert. The first desert was actually one of my favorite areas. It was really big, but it was really dense. I see Gundam tried to do a metaverse, but forgot to encrypt the files, so Chinese just started 3D printing official Gundam models for free. Yep.
Not top decking a 1-drop too.
Common Metaverse L.
Not having one of the the normal 1-2s that you want.
I thought Gundam Metaverse, like Gundam Metaverse, I thought was just the Build Fighters anime.
V2 though does have a
But no,
stand
that it's not just a title of the
Three
anime.
the
It's an
big
actual
Commander
metaverse
followers,
that they
and
tried
Cody
making,
another one, so he's gonna have some
and it was really
fun.
bad.
Gotta remember that here, Trick Meme Legends does have the Barbarous leader advantage. One point as literally playing the character for the so is that like a
Shove this
top
in
one
now?
power
Okay.
bomb or something? How does that work? I don't know.
Is it supposed to be popping
All
off
I
like
know
that?
is that Barbaros has one of the best Evo effects, so I'm sure that can get into V2's head a little bit when
Now,
he sees,
I
that
heard the
incredible
click.
leader art. Meme Legends
Now I
here,
need
hovering, deciding, is he
back
gonna
of the
put his
knee.
card card and fetch some random
Ooh, whoa, back of the
followers?
knee.
Thinking is the play, but maybe
The back
putting
of the knee
everything
is
in
pretty
his
much
hand
just
is
leg
important,
armpits.
and that there's nothing to ditch at this point. I mean, I'd want to
C
keep all of those
to
cards, and Meme
8.
Legends
Is that the
decides
only
the
piece
same
on here
thing
left?
and chooses to just
At
pass
16.
and keep things slow.
Easy potential search here for
It's a
V2 with
C1,
Tony.
alright.
See which commander pool we can go for. Going to be a second Roger, just in case the first one wasn't enough.
Let's go Vetu, my packs. Don't you need to have all 3 of them correctly? Or do you still get packs if you just get one correct at least?
So again, going to be putting up these loot spells right here, Trick. That
You found your new Exodia build for Starro. Silverwolf, Japald, Links, any DPS. That sounds really fucking slow,
Trying to get that build going
but
while
should be
Logan's got
sustainable
rid of
enough. This is B.
And looking at V2's hand, things are starting to come together. Having a couple copies of Rogers means that he'll be able to get that critical leader effect online early, and also have some loot.
Mikhail's
generation
so
and
good.
Plenty of follow-up.
Wait, Igni, since you're in my chat, can you explain to me? You
It's
watch
like the type of
so
card
much
that you would
gameplay.
love to have in your hand when you have send-ins
Why do
so you
people
can
still
get
play
rid of
one
two
Mikhail?
followers, but, unfortunately, V2 and Meme Legends each have one of those
Why is
pieces.
Mikhail even good?
Seen a deep sea scout come in.
Cause it's not a full loot deck, so it comes out pretty late. The heal 2 doesn't matter that late in the game. Maybe you can throw one word maybe, but is it worth dead drawing Mikhail every game? I don't understand. We hate Mikhail in this household.
Maybe the tiers would be able to help you get some health recovery.
It's called a
but
knee
instead
pit.
choosing
Get
to
it right?
use two
Yeah.
followers to progress
Colloquially,
the
yes, it's a
game.
knee pit.
Probably hoping to find a Rogers before the
Doing
game
much
turns.
good.
Doesn't make it into the hand for Meme Legends.
Dreamed about Farina overnight. Woke up sobbing. My man is down bad.
That we see, just
I don't
drawn.
blame you though.
V2's actually running 3 copies of it, so gonna be getting a lot of them today, while most of the other players only have 2. A pretty good way
I
to
remember the
decide
first
who's
character that
gonna
made me
be
feel that way.
in the late game.
One of my first loves. It was after I played fucking Kata wa Shoujo.
What's better with some of our
Fucking
teams?
Hanako
Is it
fucked me
better
up.
one star, or is it obviously that turns to 2-star, right? Having
Let's
that
see.
extra point, being able to evolve a lot of these followers.
Hanako was the bacon one.
They're really strong at the
I
moment.
miss
What
my
game are you
bacon.
kinda sitting in at the moment? What do you think
So
players-
now I need 8, 10, and 9.
Yeah, I think that for Sword, there definitely is advantages to going first and having like that higher play point ceiling, but
I
think
never
it
did
really
finish all the
comes down
routes
to
of Kata wa
how
Shoujo
fast
though.
you can get your Rogers and
I
Luke
played
together.
Hanako. I
Because
played
it's
Rin,
really just a race to
and
20 damage OTK.
then it was, what's her name? Is it
Sometimes you
Shizuku?
get
The
some
glasses one?
damage,
And then I
will
quit.
set you up from less than 20 damage.
The glasses route was so
Either way,
fucking
so you
bad
get several
that I
fights
never
with
went back to
Rogers.
Kata wa Shoujo, even though I know that the other
Definitely
routes
go
are,
either way, depending
are,
on
are
which player
supposed to be
can
much
get that
better.
set up first, regardless
Yeah, I
of
never played Lily. Lily's supposed to be the best route, right?
perfectly. I
10,
want to be
9. I used a lot of people claim that Lily's the best route.
any day to make sure I have Rogers on my first Evo turn, and that I get my loot generation going early so that I can have like flags and gunner to finish it out.
And you can see kind of in a way VT does have that slight advantage, right? Already
Mikhail just said in the
down
truth's
here,
father. That's
here,
fair.
here down to 18, and Flaming Legends
I quit on the worst route. Yeah, it was so fucking bad. Although I knew it was bad going in, though. I knew what I was getting myself into, which sucks because I liked her when you first meet her in the prologue. I liked her a lot, but
should be expecting to see
her route is so bad.
the top 8 here in Contenders Cup today, and see how long they do think out certain terms. You know, that you'll see probably some of the interviews later say a lot of players actually bring that up.
Kato Shoujo.
Newer
Now
players to watch out
that's a
for.
name I have not heard in
Spend those
years, in a
good
long
make
time.
sure you can maximize your play, and you can see Meme Legends here.
Slightly fit the parts as far as they will go. Okay.
Get that guided blade, get the necklace as well. Get it really clear. So 2 big spells and going for that potential early fusion now onto Barbaros.
Man. Loot mirror match, am I right? Oh, wait, actually. Hold up. Meme did not get the Rogers going second. Oh, no.
Is correct. Penguin Punisher, not the best evolved target. I feel like you can always tell how a loot sword deck is doing by what they're evolving. Rogers is definitely first priority, and then a lot of times second would be
You like their
Stormrack
story, but as a
versus
Rao, it
Mage,
doesn't
but
have much.
the best option
I think
there
with her
is the Penguin
story,
Punisher to get
like,
2 loots, hopefully trying to progress
she
into
had
the
a story
one
arc,
position.
but they had no idea how to
Going
stretch
for
that
sword
across
wants
an
to
entire,
We see
an entire
Rogers
route.
with that Evo here.
So it just went
Gains
fucking
2
nowhere.
play points when you play him, and if that's
You only
not
did
enough
half of
power
Shizoden's
mirror
route
deck,
and
so
never
it's
finished
much
it, yeah.
better when you play a loot
However,
to retain a play point.
however,
Gonna let you cheese in some
if
extra
I remember
lives in the
correctly,
late game, and it gets especially strong
Shizune
when you
had the
combo
best
a
H
Stormrack
scenes.
with first mate to discount
From what I've
faster
played so
loots,
far.
then you can actually regain a play point
It's like they
yourself.
put all the power in the 8 scenes instead.
V2 trying to figure out
Now,
the trades
we
and
put in the
oftentimes
knee pit first.
You want to remove most of your board.
Wait, did
so
I
that a
fuck up?
Stormrack first mate doesn't have as many
Oh,
targets
no.
to trade into. That can be a good way to
Was that supposed to be?
prevent your
Oh,
opponent's
no.
plan, but
No, no,
with
no,
the
no,
stats,
no.
it's looking a little
Was I not
messy.
supposed to cut this?
V2's not going to want to waste his extra play points, so we'll see what he does to progress his game plan with those.
No, wait. Wait.
Oh, and with the timer running down, having just enough time to get those extra loots
Okay, we're on
in
the front
hand,
side, right?
that
Right?
3 play point spell to
Okay,
generate
thank
2
God.
loots
Oh
was
my
pretty
God, you had me
expensive,
fucking
so
scared there. I thought I cut off the
trying to
nib.
get it in. It did
Oh,
end up, missed
holy
out on
shit,
2
I
damage,
got
but
so
getting that
scared.
significant,
My life
increase
flashed
in
before
loots
my eyes.
today
Wait, so how does this come
seems
on
like
then?
It was more worth it for V2 this turn.
Put this onto the
Legends
cracks.
gonna have to try and decide what to do with this one here himself. I mean, he still needs to go.
I never
for
tasted
that
a blind one. That's
Evo
true. Yeah, that's
himself and
fair.
set up the leader effect again. You mentioned right,
I like
Trigger
Lily,
Trigger
but she wasn't really
play point,
my
that
type, so to
damage
speak.
coming
Which is to
through
say.
could be that little bit of damage and play point could be.
Okay, no
something
man. I was gonna say
that
too tall, but I actually
that
like tall
sort of
girls.
matchup or
I don't
get
mind
seeing
tall.
that gray screen, you know, say
I'm
that
a manlet.
having to
Everyone is
run
tall
that
compared to
one
me.
back in again, and he's
At that
considering
time, I
the
didn't really,
here again.
Lily wasn't my
He did
type.
see that Barbaro's previous turn, but it will be the Rogers coming out. Kind of expected, I think. to see
So,
here. Quick that
this has to
evolve and try
click
and
or...
back V2
No, it just
down.
goes in
I
as
mean,
far as
he's already
possible.
had
Okay.
great loot build up so far, and you can see now he's going to be able to start spamming out quite a few of the loot cards, quite a few of more of the one costs as well. to help
You know what they
build
say,
this board and build towards that
actions
7th
speak louder than
you can see
words,
already
and
still
Shizune is
four
mute.
away.
That's why she has
Yeah,
the
I
best
think two
actions.
extra now to keep that hand space, get that board control, and getting very, very
Meme
close
Legends
to be able to
Pikachu
start
looks
getting that
dehydrated.
spam out
Aren't you
against
supposed to
V2
technically
and
remove all, like,
corresponding kind of the final turn.
copyrighted content,
Meme
any
Legends'
copyright
call is now
properties
very
off cam?
lucky to top deck the Rogers that turn. One of the last turns
I mean, it's not like
before he
Nintendo's gonna
evolved it.
notice and
Now,
shut
with
SVO
the
down, but
Tackle Gunner
I
in
thought
hand,
legally
racing to
speaking,
those 7
you're
loots,
supposed to,
being able to kill his opponent
sanitize
as
your
early
room.
as turn 7. V2
You're supposed to, but I don't think they care
getting
that
his
much.
own game plan going,
If I
having the
ever-
Tackle Gunner means
if
he
I
can
ever
throw away
participate in
that
SVO,
as well with Barbaros.
I'm gonna leave up my whole wall of like, so I have this whole wall on the side over here, on this side of my room, that's just all convention posters.
Damage potential,
I have like
definitely increasing
10 Genshin posters,
V2 getting close
3
back.
Ina posters, and a couple other VTubers.
Might be able to meet the condition and get to turn 7.
A couple other VTubers I don't even watch.
Legends, even setting up
Now,
to decrease one of his flags.
we get the
to
bottom
0
of
play
the
points.
thighs.
There's a lot of power in the hand for V2 for next turn.
Hope you guys like seeing flags, because that's what we're about to get. Just a pirate
You've only
battle
seen
on the
someone's
scene
cams get
right
cut out
now.
because of use of
Losing Meme
tobacco.
Legends gonna meet that
Based?
total now and maybe start this combo sooner rather than later. Barbaros one of the day will come
So I'm looking for
down,
6
followed
and
by a
5.
second one here. Gonna start building up those flags.
Is this even the right one? No, this is
Coming
B.
down as well to get the extra health back, making sure that he won't end up
Thoughts on
finding
Misha?
just yet.
Misha
And
was
all important
based,
rewards, even if they're
though
destruction targets, why Barbaros is still important to have
the
there
alternate
alongside
the alternate route with Misha was really really bad. But that was kind of the point though.
Even potentially looking for an Evo on
The alternate ending with her made no fucking sense though at all.
is going to be 2 now without the rally 20.
It's like, yeah, I like Misha, but not like this. Also, she cut off the tail, so what was the point?
And find the right targets to
Having
win
a
the
Misha
game.
ending without the drill tails is pointless.
Play from Meme Legends, getting so many
It's
followers
just
on the board,
sad,
it's gonna make some of
which
these
was the
flags
intention,
that's
but
possibly important to clear the way. One of the things
that's
about
not
having
what
that
comforting
red pirate's
means.
Flag at 0 means you can keep
Anime
the play
moment.
points that you can normally play.
Comfort her
There's gonna be
gently.
extra damage coming in this turn that you normally can't do with 7 play points. V2 taking the
It's
first
like they
flag.
wanted to add
Team
in a
Legends
Misha scene
trying so
really
hard to
bad.
set up his own lethal, but that 0 play point
I wonder if
flag
you're
that
taller than
V2
Tonko,
do
you're
play with
5'5". No, I'm
Barbaros, that's
5'5"
not
as well.
normally
I'm a
possible,
manlet.
and he takes that first game.
Although everyone in Hawaii is a manlet.
For our first match, a mirror match of Loot Sword as well.
Hawaii is
Very,
essentially,
very
it's basically
close between
it's
the two now. V2 is gonna
essentially an
run
Asian
Durban
country,
in
pretty much.
for his second match now
So,
against Meme Legends. That one's a
everyone's a
five.
shorty around here.
For Meme Legends, it's going to affect the mental state a little bit. Of course, losing the first match on stream in this best of 5. They've done Barbaros in hand, which is something at least.
Let's go, Vetu. That's Igni's horse.
This V2 side, however,
I do not remember who I voted for besides Calvi.
The Magic Sediment straight away.
Both players drew Mikhail. What a good card.
But so we have to try and dig deep for more of these Earth Sigil generators.
Calvi is gonna win because the opponent's gonna draw his
V2
Mikhails.
Pretty happy to have the early Golem Lord. Gonna let him set up a lot of damage later, and he actually has 2, so he can play the first one and do like a significant amount of damage. But when that second Golem Lord comes down with the extra golems being summoned,
You guys
from
from
you guys
from Newcastle? You mean like the Azur Lane ship?
Make it hard for Sword to even respond to these 2-2s and 1-1. So there's gonna be some
Half the
extra
time, whenever
damage.
someone references an actual like location,
Team
I
Legends
just think of
having a lot
Azur
of
Lane
these
boats.
key flag generators in late game, but right now on 2, is he just gonna play?
Wow,
a
Loot
DC
Sword
out and
gameplay.
rush to trade
Vetu
into the
won because
1-1?
he went first.
It could potentially be an option, right? I mean, some
Donko
people
heights
already
1.4 centimeters confirmed. Yep, centimeters. OMG, is that a gacha game reference?
Lord in hand, and I guess the handset that Meme Legends has is. So have to be careful how he does deal with this. Of course, at least he's got.
I really should learn to convert American units to meters by memory. Considering the fact that, you know, most of the world uses meters.
I think we might have to try and dig else for here, tricks. I feel like obviously there's 2 Storm Raptors, nice, but
Old habits die hard.
Followers, right, to start rotating through these loot spells a lot more
It's so
quickly
weird though that
in the
people,
first place.
the entire world uses meters and stuff for measurement, but people still refer to height as, you know,
It might be good
6
to play
foot
the
or
DC
5 foot,
scout
whatever.
You can possibly draw into something for your turn 3. It would stop the 1 damage as
So using
well,
the
so
metric
you could
systems
play
to
from
feed him
Legends
units,
to see if
yeah.
You can draw something to help him keep in this.
Like, what the
Totally
fuck is a
reset followers for
Celsius?
the early game. Things like Opulent are going to be very important for Meme Legends
So,
to heal out of like a lethal range. from Mewtwo,
the
especially with
little
strong
belly
defense
button sticking out
start.
right here
We see him ramping up the
is supposed to be
sigils,
supposed to be
and he's able
facing
play the Golem Lord yet again.
frontwards.
Already having the 2 sigils needed for a Golem Lord on turn 5. Possibly they're going to put more.
Early
points
Golem
into
Lord,
the
let's go.
Golem
He's
Lord
got double
next turn
Golem Lord?
as
Oh,
well.
he's so good.
V2 is definitely in a good position. When you don't draw Golem Lord, this deck is completely different.
Yeah, it's pretty
Now,
bad.
he has them both in hand. It's just to play as many golems as
The
you can.
Golem Lord high roll is the only thing that
Meme
gives
Legends
Dirt
wanted
Rune a
that
chance,
Opulent
honestly.
means that in the late game, you'd be able to heal, but he's hovering it now. Maybe gonna have to play it early just to be able to kind of contest these 2-2s. that are
Jeff's
coming from
Evo
close.
Blood deck prediction for Calby was off because he didn't take into account how much Calby hates Invoke cards. True! Did he call? Does Jiff call it a Raft deck?
Fantastic start for this Dirt Rune here.
That's who won. No, let's
Very, very nice
go.
setup for him, especially after winning that game number 1, and is already going to have to go for that.
What the fuck, dude? It's crazy. Just go first
Playing
twice. Exactly.
Two, but a reminder, he's not going to get the low cost spell. He hasn't been.
Yeah, imagine losing your entire.
She's only not
Oh
gonna get
god.
nuked, but
This isn't.
Meme Legends
This
is
isn't
about to
good.
take another
Imagine losing your
4
entire Contenders Cup run just because you kept going second the entire time.
And there's even a potential witch hover here coming.
He went to World Grand Prix.
Wild
Contenders
away
should be a
near the
sweep.
end of the
Nice.
hand. He might just want to hold off though.
When is
There's
WGP
a
coming
lot
back?
of high cost followers in hand. Maybe a couple golems you might be able to take
COVID.
out.
COVID
If
over.
he's got two on
COVID's been over for a while.
defender,
Though I guess it's still inconvenient to get visitors into Japan, I suppose.
For his
So I need
to play a Golem Lord next
a bunch
turn.
of D
So there
pieces
they are.
and C to
Now, looking at
11.
Meme Legends. It's not the place you want to be in. 14 health. isn't
Imagine
great.
losing your entire Contenders Cup run because you draw king one turn late every game. Haha, wouldn't that be crazy?
Either way,
This is Calby's canon events.
one loot for Meme Legends, so he's very far off from his win condition. His health is significantly depleted. He's going
When the
second.
rest of the world starts caring about Shadowers,
Some of his finishers, one
I mean,
of
that didn't stop.
not
That didn't
very
stop them from doing
At least the Roger
Grand
Federer
World
is getting
WGP
online
before
now. That
though.
can also give a goblet that can restore 2 health, deal with the board as well. But you're gonna have to just be afraid of a possible.
I would even argue that Shadowverse is actually a little more popular now than a couple years ago
Not even playing any loots this
because of the anime.
summoning
Because of the anime and
Thunder to
Champions
get
Battle,
an
Shadowverse
extra
is saved,
for
right?
the following turn, but not even
Shit, which
really
one's
able to
which?
Take advantage of the Rogers play point.
I think this one's 11.
Possibly,
I guess it
not
probably doesn't
counting
matter at the
there,
end,
just
but
thinking that it needs to all be saved.
Grand Prix WGP will come back when Cygames JP wants to fly people out to JP again. Yeah, which is never.
He's able to fuse with the Barbaro, so he's going to be 2 out of 7 so far here. And does have the Goblin
Small
spare.
indie
Oh,
company, please understand.
here.
To be fair though,
Even
I mentioned this last time, last weekend, but honestly,
that pressure up, right, a huge big
Shadowverse's esports support is actually pretty good.
really just continue aggroing down Meme Legends, really put them in that
Shadowverse's
high
esports is
pressure
actually reasonably
to try and make it
rewarding
as much as possible.
and active compared to other games that attempt to do esports. It's not as flashy compared to fucking Fortnite or League or whatever,
You never see the emotion.
but at least it's not as unprofitable. Like it's not as minus compared to other guys attempting to do esports.
The Seeker of Trace is one of the newer cards coming out in Dirt Ring recently. As Golem Lord will be dropped, 5 damage AoE across the 4 leader, half health, 5 play points in. Here for
So
Meme
I'm
Legends
looking
right
for
now. And he
14,
has so much
12.
health just on the board
6.
to get through. Luckily, he does have some of these loot spells to start healing back up and try and match a board of his own.
Saved by Shadowverse Evolve. God, I hope Evolve's competitive scene is better next season. I'm glad that we're starting to get open regionals now, but it's kind of a bit late for that.
Seeing the goblets restoring some of the health. Still though gonna be far from 20.
Play with me, I will.
But V2 gonna be able to summon another
Whenever you have time, I will, Igni.
turn, eventually as well.
Next year.
Meteor effect online with Undying Witch to start regaining
Igni's been
play
cooking a
points,
bunch of
and
shit in the
Modelo
background.
to boot to follow everything up.
So it's been
That's
kind of
not
like
enough. Levi
inconvenient
as well.
trying to
V2 definitely
trying
happy
to,
with the
schedule
enough
shit.
schedules for all of the effects. Specifically next turn.
You're quitting
there
Shadowverse to
is
play Chess
only
Food on paper.
0
Base?
signals in play, so Golem Lord not gonna be
Chess is
active
god
without
awful and
the
Evolve. Doesn't
top
matter.
deck of,
Chess is god awful in this
something
game
like
too.
Celestial Command.
Chess is gonna rotate out just for
Now,
Calby to
he
move on to Evolve to play Chess
significant amount
instead.
of loots, probably at the 7 generated, or if not, he can
Yep,
just
he's
fuse
at
some
7
next turn. So the win condition is there. If
Right
if
time for Calby to jump ship,
between
yeah.
This turn and the next, maybe Meme Legends can steal this back from him.
And then this year, esports are dying left and right. Yeah. Shadow versus esports scene is not impressive, but at least it's sustainable enough. At least it doesn't bankrupt the company or anything.
Even being one match down and going up against, like, of all players, V2, right? And one of the players that Meme Legends has said himself between V2
Surely we play Bishop Battery, right? Surely Bishop can carry chess. Watch them turn. Imagine they turn Bishop into the new WinCon. How mad would you be?
Evo 9 damage to face straight away.
They get an effect that's like, oh, summon a pawn and banish it, and just loop it to become a WinCon.
Great introduction, by the way. It's a dragon card, not a rune card, even though you're going to see it in rune for quite some time. And dragon card, good. Try and find some way to not only survive.
Turn 6 Genesis, good. So strong. I swear to God. I swear to God, don't you fucking dare go for the Medallo.
No dread flags either.
As long as he doesn't heal, the Levi should be lethal. Just change checkmate to be king after king rotates out. Yeah, just immediately get a new card that summons king directly. Just errata checkmate to be like actual king himself.
Rogers being able to do 2 extra restoration on this turn, but looking at V2's hand, there's a lot of damage potential in there with cards like Levi.
After seeing Cygames act several mobile games, Shadows is probably still worth it. I would still argue that the games that Cygames has been axing make sense, so or either it makes sense or it wasn't their fault. So Idolmaster Cinderella Girls, that game was over 10 years old and there was already another Idolmaster gacha game anyway, so closing that last year made sense. Pre-Coinate English was not Cygames' fault, that was Crunchyroll. Dragalia Lost was not Cygames' fault, that was Nintendo. And Wolf Flipper, it's a fucking pinball gacha game. It was never popular to begin with, but I'd say that Wolf Flipper actually had a surprisingly decent run for what it was. Normally, a gacha game like that would just die within 1 year. But it had a solid run for about 5, which is, I think that's an okay lifespan for a casual gacha game.
So, you know, the Meme Legends fans out there, you guys need to rise up.
I mean, it fucking sucks seeing my Oshi Neftim fucking die, but I think it's fine. I accept this fate.
Gonna try for the 3rd and potentially final time here. Well, it's not even potentially, it is the final time. If he wins,
dude, Meme Legends is not catching up right. Keeks! V2's going first again?
Buff Dragon, Joe, Worm Crafting, and Grand Slam Tamer. You hate to see Tamer that early, but can easily chuck it away with Joe. If need
okay, no, thank God. Meme Legends got a fucking break. Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know 100% on that one.
Weatherbow was really fun, but it just never had a lot of appeal and wasn't that popular. They never advertised it though. I don't think I've never seen a single Wolf Flipper ad ever. The only reason why I knew about the English release was because of word of mouth.
Especially when things are all about momentum between the previous match and this one.
Not that it could have been popular anyway, because the premise was so weird, but Word Flipper, I have a lot of respect for Word Flipper. It's such a fucking stupid concept. It's so dumb. But they went so hard. Word Flipper was so much fun.
Buff the deck and make a follower that's going to be really hard to deal with.
Which side is facing which?
Buff originally, you were saying
this side.
Barbaros Bindy Convict as the leader was going to be a strength to Meme Legends. I don't know if that's been true. We're seeing Meme Legends now trying to navigate
is that right?
This early game. Do you just throw out a
is that right now?
The 1/4 is kind of hard to trade into. You could throw everything into it. You can ignore it. You could also just cycle for some of the key cards that you need. We send in the
V2 photos stay up. How long do you think you're gonna stay up, Igni? How long do you think you can handle?
It's not too great, easy to pitch, but Seeker of Love in the late
maneuver around other parts when attaching.
Now V2 having another Grand Slam Tamer, gonna be able to play them back to back. Sometimes you wish that you could get the free.
Man, every
Storm
card
in.
named Grand Slam or that
It's
has
a
Grand
situation.
Slam
I mean,
is
it's not
a
a bad place
pest.
to be in at all. Full hand for V2, already starting to redraw into some of his buff followers. Things are looking pretty good.
There we go. Oh, wait, does not feel right.
You know, there's a couple there,
There we
in the
go.
end, right, that maybe.
Is that right? It's
you want,
fucking
but
broke
like
off. That
we
doesn't
see,
feel
as
right.
long as you know you don't want Striker, definitely want to try and toss that back in the deck. Free Evo Storm, active.
Yeah, I
and
kinda thought-
ready to
there we go.
But the Grand Slams are huge, of course. Gonna get out the Hellflame and just really be annoying. It's still gonna be the Storm variant with the Evo.
Dude, you want
Storm,
other
which is
games to get
more
Mega Man
irritating,
X-Dive
but
offline
even
treatment?
having
True!
at the moment, it's gonna
If
be
you have a
best.
complete gacha game
Meme Legends
that's
now
going out of
is
service and has a
again,
complete
some
story,
of these
then yeah,
See,
upload it,
all three
repackage it as a standalone game.
not the best.
That reminds me, I gotta get
Meme
offline.
Legends here at the moment.
I gotta get
Of
Dive
course,
offline
he's
sometime.
able to get sent in the troops, at least he's maybe got some time to
It's
get
not
some
perfect.
search through
It's
here.
not a perfect solution, but it's better than
But
nothing.
Rogers will be there for 5 and wanna
It's
say
better
some
to preserve the
RNG
game in some
at
fashion,
least
and you get money.
in
You're
this
getting
series.
money
Rogers
off of a
come
game you
out
already, off of a thing you already made, so.
I mean, Legends did delay a turn with the Rogers in the first game, but really outside of that, he's been pretty consistent throughout this series so far. So, well, we're happy
Yeah,
with that.
Razor
Double round,
Bahamut
that one
is
sounds
still
very good.
alive
That one to
in
see.
Japan. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he's
sure the
just
story has been
trying
over
to
for years, but
trying to find out ways to clear
it just
some of these
refuses to
boards,
die.
potentially with a high health count. Maybe even just try and chip down V2 while he can, while he doesn't have like,
okay.
the big, like.
Although I
beast
wonder if Razor
right,
Bahamut still technically
trying
makes
to-
money.
And this
I don't
is,
know what the gacha is like in Razor Bahamut.
Right now, his deck is only buffed 3 times, and so if you play something like the Kyrie, and you draw into things like Coach Joe, they're actually not going to be at the health count that you need. And so while that feels like the best play, it is a little risky, and sometimes it's better to try and get that.
Imagine throwing a $5,000
So
prize so you
have to
can fix the
decide if he
vote
goes
and
for,
win
the
3
biggest
packs.
Tempo play and place Kyrie first into something like Grand Slam Tamer, or
I
if he
feel
does
like
something
there's no direct. I feel like there wouldn't be a
and,
direct restriction for
plays like
participants that to enter the thing.
Whatever that card is, Megalorica Rider.
If you see, so if you vote for a certain guy as a player, and you queue up against that guy, just fucking auto scoop just so you can win the packs.
But drawing into that striker.
You didn't vote on a Southeast Asia poll? Unbiased caster? More like unbased.
This time, another Grand Slam Tamer, which will be able to get
Should
the
have
re-evolve.
should have gone for the. You could have made it. You could have made it, Igni.
Definitely taking things a
13 and
little slower
12.
this turn, but honestly, going into
So those are
Legends
the
Evo turn, even if he had a big board, it probably would have been
little
continuous. So I like
knee
a lot
side
more that he was able to
things.
set up the health of his followers in his deck.
And that's the best part about it, right, Trick, as well. It looks like it's a
Bahamut still lives on because they
but
keep
it's-
reusing the characters everywhere they
it's like
can.
the
That's true,
build-up,
yeah.
right, the payoff that's gonna
They just
happen.
keep reusing the assets all the time, which is
And it's
fine.
something to have these big healthy followers, which, yeah, I guess.
I think
it could be
Cygames just wants to keep it alive just
you know,
because
there's
it's their
already
baby.
6 damage on
It's their
half the
first one.
squad,
It's
so
their
basically
firstborn.
another Evo for 9, you know, why
So
it's
even if they
follow
have to
with
keep it on
the
life
strike
support.
hand for V2, that's basically game right there already, right? That's exactly 13. So Legends don't have to be
They will
very
refuse to
disciplined, I guess,
to let
deal
Bahamut
once
die, I
he's
guess.
available. Rogers will come down, and the Glided Goblet will be the thing to keep him alive so far. But again,
5k
it's
bucks
just
would pay for your rent and
so
electricity bill
fully
for a
aligned
year.
where
Not in
Dragon's
Hawaii.
able to buff up and just control the board, even able to dig the
5k
wall,
only
really.
pays for like
I mean,
2
what
months of
Brad's
rent
been
over
doing
here.
at the moment, Title Gunner, potential hover coming
Bro, you
down
know
to
how many
interact
anime
with this
figures I
now,
could
two
buy for
seasons, and
5k?
has had to play an early
Like 2.
Title Gunner just to be able to deal with V2, just to be able to try and heal up here and keep
They
himself
made
alive.
peak
Now, what
characters, yeah.
but he's not
There
gonna
are
be
still
able to
so
build
many
the board
Bahamut characters
here, I
that
believe.
pop up in Shadowverse. I'm like, there's still banger characters in that game we haven't tapped into yet?
Wow, every damage counts, and that Title Gunner letting me.
You know what
Legends
Bahamut
just
has I
one
wish
more
Shadowverse
top power
had?
off the board could be a big deal
Fan
later.
service!
V2 having the potential to do
Dude,
up
there
to
are so
11
many
damages in turn
swimsuit
throughout all of
artworks
the
or
series.
Valentine's art in
Evo,
Bahamut
can
that
be
we're
able
never
to
gonna get
put
over
V2
here.
low, and
It's
if
not
he plays
fair.
Grand Slam, Oh, even here V2 just digging.
There's
for the
a
bubbles
Valentine's
that Coach
Spinalia.
Joe to be able to
There's a
get
swimsuit
the guaranteed
Spinalia,
lead for the
and
next
we're
turn.
never gonna
One
get
play
it.
point follower does a really good job of drawing.
Their
and also
swimsuit on
being
Shadow was
able to
not
get onto
nearly
the
enough
board.
though.
Gonna be able to throw
They have
something out now,
so
like
much
the
untapped
Grand
potential
Slam
in
Hammer
Bahamut that they could use in
Dragonborn
Shadowverse.
Striker, or even just start ramping the play points.
They
instead
go
with some of the
fucking
creators
hard
who
in
can really
Bahamut,
make
dude. They go crazy in that game.
Right now, right, to get the extra health, that's about
If they ever
plus
did
one.
come to
This point,
Shadowverse, they'd have to
needed,
censor
but
it
it's
so
funny to
badly,
have,
but
right?
it'd be worth
The
it.
play point being able to clear Rogers quite easily, and even Dion will still be alive because he only does 5 damage. That's 6 health. Last time I checked, that's 1 HP. Still left over there.
It's gonna get there.
for
It's
Dion.
gonna get there
Even
eventually.
with the blooming dancer evo as well, it's about even the coral
Took them a
spirit.
long time to add
Now,
waifu pass.
V2
Bro,
at
they
this
would make
point,
so much money.
Andre is very comfortable and in the driver's seat now to
They would make
potentially
so much
take
money
this
adding
one away.
swimsuits.
Slowly
Like,
setting
just
up,
go
getting a little
full
bit more
Kuma, bro. Just go
Team
full
Legends
shameless
into the
Kuma, and I'll
couple
buy it, bro.
spots as the deep sea will be discarded there. Of course, the full hand there by
He traded wrong. He's playing buff. He'll be fine.
V2
Yeah.
now again. What a board he's got there set up. We
Muhammad
know
was
he's got
also
some
borderline
deep
etchy with some of its
power
designs.
ready to
Exactly.
go in
That's why it was.
hand.
That's why it's the GOAT.
Thumbs up in the words of the wise zone.
That was back in an era where they had no fear.
A community thing, but it's definitely will reach over. And Meme Legends now again considering the options.
Did anyone even play Bahamut when it was in English?
Again, probably
Bahamut did come out in English for like
get
6
some of
months.
these loot spells and try and keep
No one fucking played it. Except somehow my Iowa friend who barely plays anything.
Next turn, you
He
know
fucking
that
played
the
Bahamut
two
before I even knew what
restorations
Shadowverse was.
in the card draw.
It has the worst UI maybe ever. Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Trying to clear this board, looking like it's definitely
Even
gonna be
just the
possible.
cards, the card borders look pretty scuffed. But that's what makes it so soulful. As part that's what makes it so nostalgic. 7 and 21.
But by bringing the pressure back, now it's really on V2 to try and win this game now, or at least set up some.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time they say
Barbaros
V2's name, I think they're
down
saying
next turn and
VTube.
ending the day.
finally able to fully clear, right?
Speaking of VTube, one of our friends, friend of the channel, Maria, is
With the Dragonborn Striker, just those 2 cards. Is
the
12
gamer
off
microphone peeking. Stop.
for an incredible amount of damage. 12 from Joe.
Chick, please, they're popping off.
Legends.
So I had to turn that shit down. Oh my god. I know the pop off is crazy. Fucking 03'd. Oh, dude, meme, no. That's so sad.
That Dirt Rune game, absolutely perfect, and even that game was going down to the wire in the end. But Coach Joe,
Double Strike and Joe is so nasty. It's not fair, dude. I fucking hate buff so much now. I wanted buff to be good, but not like this. Just go first. He did go first this time.
You're gonna draw Coach Joe when you're playing Dragon. Just play the deck like he's gonna come to your hand. V2, not even worried, not trying to get
What was I saying?
damage in the beginning or like.
Um,
can't clear, just
we're
play
talking
the
about
safe,
Bahamut.
up in his deck, drawing cards, and what do you know? The pieces came.
We're talking about Kuma or than Bahamut, but
last game, leaving V2
oh yeah, we're talking about Maria. Yeah.
in game
Yeah, Maria, friend of the channel, is she's re-debuting today. I think at like 4 p.m. my time. I want to say in about 6 or 7 hours, maybe.
We still wish you luck in the losers bracket.
She's part of a group now,
But,
and her new model looks insanely good so far.
Going 3-0 and then 0-3, gonna have to really pick things up and just come back.
She's an agency Andy now. Is it an actual agency or just a group? I didn't check.
#1 seed here, right, in the West region. In terms of league points, of course, being
I know that the other members of her gen are they seem to be they seem to be either new characters or like rebranded accounts maybe.
check this. I believe the winner out of
Dude, I haven't caught a Maria stream in a long time though. I feel bad. It's just because I'm never on Twitch. I'm only on Twitch strictly for work.
They
I have so many friends that stream on Twitch, but I don't watch because I don't go on Twitch on my own time.
So I just got praised.
I don't support my locals.
That's the thing. But either way, it is going to be a very awesome match between these players coming through. A very exciting one here, nonetheless. But that is going to wrap up this one real quick before we do get zones back.
So that means Calvi is gonna fight Meme Legends
About our
in 2 rounds.
matchup here coming through. It's going to be Osav against Nautilus. 2 of the favorites to
You're only on Twitch either because you're streaming or to watch this such Batonka guy. No way, I watched that guy too.
Nautilus, right? Basically the ultimate underdog that we have here in this Contenders Cup.
Alright, Foot is... Oh wait, I gotta add in the knee.
Unbiased take
The
on
kneecap.
this
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah,
Team
yeah,
Nautilus
yep.
is the Dawnbreakers. I mean, definitely.
Is that it?
excited for
Am I
this
finally
match.
free from this leg hell?
Nautilus is very strong on Haven.
I fucking swear to God, imagine if this fucking snaps as I'm trying to put this on.
Like, this is a deck that this player has played consistently and knows in and out in all the matchups.
Yeah.
See in the last match, Sword loses
Yeah,
in a
legs,
row.
yeah.
This Sword
Yeah.
is very important, especially on the stream in the
These-
FCAO, we saw
These higher scale kits feel really solid though.
so
Well, mostly,
especially
kinda.
in that matchup often can go towards
Seeing a bigger scale aerial with more details is really satisfying.
could really decide a lot of how the rest of the match plays.
Now,
Yeah, I'm excited.
we move on to
for
the
these
hips.
players to go together and totally unbiased.
You're only on Twitch to watch Tonko? That's me!
Rex people tonight. I wanna
Because
see
you only
the
get one
current
Prime
seven
sub.
lethal.
I'm
I
a
wanna see
terrible
the John
person.
come down.
I'm a horrible person because I always forget to use my Prime sub every time. It's because I forget I'm paying for Prime.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Actually, you know what?
Like, rip
So,
off my shirt and have
now that I
the
think about it,
team underneath.
the reason why I pay for Prime is to have,
Osav is the favorite,
if
and,
you're a
yeah,
Prime account
most
on
top
Twitch,
of the leaderboard.
your VODs will last longer. The default expiration date for VODs is 2 weeks, but if you have Prime, it gets extended to 2 months, I think. But, I'm archiving my streams on YouTube now, so maybe I don't need to save VODs for that long anymore.
Props to V2. Honestly, that last turn, that
So I need E8 and B4.
I think the odds of him losing, if he doesn't have Joe, exactly Joe there, are extremely high. Just because I'm not experienced with that deck, but I think it's actually a masterclass in how you navigate that matchup going second, because you're very likely to lose to all sorts of combos from hand and chip damage from the sword side.
Just use it on you, smiley face. I need to. I'm supposed to, like unironically, but I forget.
Opulent and Barbaros can get through that. So V2 kind of
Free money from Jeffrey Bezos himself.
There was exactly
Get ad blocker. Ad blocker doesn't even work anymore.
together, which clearly is definitely a bit lucky, but
It doesn't work on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube now.
Joe. Throughout
This has truly become the Dark Ages.
That's 3 plus
It
3 plus
does it?
That's-
Am I just using the wrong ad block?
So, I think obviously I'm biased, but and Buff Dragon has a reputation for being a very
I'll take out E12 while I'm here as well.
in terms of
And then I'm
what
gonna
you
need
do with
B4,
sculpting your
okay.
hand, but I think that is still a good game in terms of how you leverage your decisions on board to play out the game. So it's still a lot to take away there. And I think
You block Origin? That's what I have though.
comfortable V2 is on the deck, that he's going face when he left up a deep sea scout, right? Like that's almost crazy.
When it stopped working after YouTube tried cracking down.
Everyone is to get rid of deep sea scouts.
Illegally cracking down, by the way. Illegally cracking down on anti-ad block services.
Just leave it. Who cares? 1 damage. I can deal with it. It's fine.
It's not the damage, it's the number of
Managed to do 12 kilograms already.
It's terrifying.
I'm an American. I don't know what that means.
Okay, we're talking
But let's go!
stuff. And I'm like, okay, let me just check Twitch chat real quick. And the V2 copy passes there. So again,
You can block ads on YouTube, but not on
100%,
Twitch.
but I'm feeling like tonight there might be a
Isn't so? I was watching Thing. I was watching some ordinary gamers man with a horror, and he was talking about how YouTube's anti-ad block method is technically too intrusive and illegal in Europe apparently.
V2 just chilling now. I just
The fucking
But
feds
tomorrow,
recommend
come
ad
back
blocks.
tomorrow, maybe
Base.
more B2, but really, please stay around to see all the other contenders.
And it'll be
there.
awesome
Oh,
as
is there
well
any
to see
pos
names
any
legends
any
as
piece I
well,
gotta
and
worry about
see
not
at the
cutting?
end of the day, or towards the end of the day, and see if he'll be able to obviously hold on.
Just
after that.
this
But
nub.
all
Just
kind of
this
team
nib on
legends
this
said
end
that
here.
fantastic player. Or Jack Sano, never
Okay.
hyped up V2, like,
Okay.
team legends, so like absolutely did an amazing showing against V2 there.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks. I didn't even know I had one of those.
It is gonna be
I didn't even know I got
Osam
affiliate on
the
11/11.
list.
Make a wish.
I mentioned before, right? So it is gonna be like the
This
first
isn't meant to
big
be
game
an
for
affiliate
V2
anniversary
for
special, but I guess it is now.
Going off of predictions, and I know talking to a lot of people.
26.5-ish. Wait, that's crazy. What?
Going into Nautilus
That's
is
good.
gonna be exciting.
That's pretty good. Congrats.
Of course, Trick had some awesome interviews with the lads. We're going to get their thought process going into our day one Contenders Cup action.
That's a good amount of American units. That's a lot of Americans.
Leaderboard with a massive 48 points.
It will still work on incognito window as if tracks by accounts. Huh. Because updates and you can't stack out blocks. Is it because I... Oh, maybe it's because I have
So that would be around.
the Opera GX ad block on as well. That's probably the reason.
I actually only played Take 2 to build up my collection, and that's the mode I was most interested in.
It only took you having to be sick, having to get sick to actually do it. Let's go!
Teleportation and start competing in SBO as well.
How did that first year go for you?
To be fair, pounds weren't designed to translate easily to kilograms. I don't think pounds were... I don't think pounds were designed at all. I think they just made it up.
So I just, yeah, it didn't go very well, but like, I actually managed to top 8.
Man, Osav's hair is immaculate.
DB and E, I believe. Back then it was weekly tournaments. I qualified
Typically,
for-
I don't like the long hair look on most dudes, unless if it's clean.
At the end of the month.
And my boy is
At the end of
looking
the
clean.
season, actually, at the end of the expansion back then it was. But I also scrapped out there 0-2 because I just wasn't very good at back then. It was like pretty new experience playing card games competitively at the
You legit have a flu now from overworking? Didn't know that could happen. No, that happens to me all the time.
Favorite moment in the previous SVO Cup?
You're overextending, Igni.
I don't really have a favorite moment per se.
Just
There have
don't
been
work,
memorable
forehead.
moments that I occasionally reminisce from SVO.
Oh,
back
Sav's
in the
tripped
day.
out.
For example, like there was this.
I like the
one
funky
game,
cutters.
DB Lovebringer, where I was playing Terraformer for us.
So I need...
didn't draw
I didn't even
Terraformer,
get
and I didn't
B4
draw
yet.
Wolfrats, which were like the two
Did I get B4 yet?
like, I still managed to win just by playing control game and then dropping a primal giant on turn 9. That was pretty funny.
Wow, I'm gonna have to go.
You
complain
usually-
about one of my
Usually have a really strong immune system.
not
Same
being
here.
able to win when you didn't get either of your win conditions.
I'm not exactly a fit gentleman,
Oftentimes it seems you bring decks
I am a
that
bit of a
no one
neat.
else will play.
but I usually have a decent
Decks,
immune
or is it
system.
just that you test so many decks that you
The
don't
last
play
time I got
enough
really
decks
fucking sick,
before bringing it?
and which is the first time I got really sick over the past few years, was
How I approach
before
tournaments
Age of
is,
Academy.
I look at what the most popular decks are, and I obviously play them.
I got a flu
because
right
they're
before I
functional,
traveled
and
to
I think
for
about
Oahu.
those decks. And I try to come up with unique decks that might be able to.
Thankfully, Thankfully, I got over my sickness. I got over my flu like the day before I left, which is good because I was traveling with friends, so I didn't get anyone sick, thankfully.
Ideas how to do that.
But that flu was an omen.
Win condition in Shadow
That
versus
flu was an omen for how terrible they, for how
Some of my favorite decks in the history of Shadowverse have been
unfortunate
OG
that expansion
Roach
was gonna be.
OTK, like back in the classic days, as well as Ladika OTK with 12 combo cards.
Alright, so this guy,
Heavy calculative.
is this the
combo
cock?
cards that have, like, some control
The
tools
cod piece?
And just requires a lot of planning, resource management, that kind of stuff.
So you like to work hard for your wins.
Yeah, I like racking my brain.
Oh yeah, I also got sick because of season
A
1.
lot of the other
Well, that wasn't
players
really
are
sick.
very
That was just a
close
series of
to
unfortunate
the
events.
Cup. Why do you think that is?
I think the other players might be afraid of me because of, well, I think there are two reasons for that.
They're
One
afraid of you
is,
'cause they're jealous of your hair.
Good performance over the last 4 years. When you look at the leaderboard and as well as my World Grand Prix performance in 2021. The other reason is I bring very unconventional decks.
You can define the speed of light at 300 million meters per second. So long as you redefine the meter to fit, but that means tossing out what makes metric, so
Play against things that you are obviously not used to playing against.
I don't know what a light year is.
Uncomfortable
I don't know what a meter per second
Do you have a
is.
favorite card in Shadowverse?
There are a lot of cards I like and dislike in Shadowverse.
And
but
I'll
one of
never
the most
know.
memorable and let's say favorites of mine is Odile on Odette as like a pair of symmetrical cards. I really like symmetry in card games in general, and I think the design on Odile in particular was very nice. There was a lot of play around it in a sense.
He likes symmetry. That means he must like Pela.
That
That must be his favorite Star Wars character.
Counterplay to leave that last spot on the board so that Odile doesn't get full value.
So I'm
On the
looking
other hand, it's also
for
AoE, so you don't
specifically
have to go as wide.
C2. Doesn't matter which one.
Wow, that's actually
guess
the card that I
C1.
told people for a long time was my favorite, specifically Odile, not Odette.
Yeah,
But
Odile was
yeah,
just
for a
so
long
fun.
time-
I really like that card.
Yeah, I was running one copy of that.
Remember Odile?
My shadow deck.
That's the Swan, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. So on Twitter,
I feel like if someone asked
on
me
Twitter
today,
they
I'd
posted
say
they
Odile.
posted everyone's favorite cards on the
Someone
SVO
did a
Twitter.
interview and I was thinking,
And
that's the last card I used.
Calby, was your favorite card Odile or I thought it was
Man
Minth?
of good taste. There we go.
Did they mix up the cards on that graphic? Cause they put your favorite card as Odile, I think. Is that the right card I'm thinking of?
Your focus under pressure to make sure
Yeah,
you
Minth is right there. Yeah, did they get it wrong?
Don't. Admittedly, I'm pretty bad at maintaining my focus and like I'm not very good at high pressure situations in tournaments. which
Yeah,
is
because
why
I think they
actually
give.
use
I think they
players
put.
a lot.
I think they
Sometimes
put
people
Mint
see
for
things in
Osaf.
the system,
Osaf. That's
but I
why.
actually
Let me
am
find it.
A little bit of a choker, as it turns out.
Oh, they did. No.
Well, good luck in the competition. I hope you enjoyed the new expansion.
Damn, they keep doing Calby dirty.
Thanks for the interview. I'm the kind of player who doesn't. I don't keep track of my achievements. I earn them.
In 6th place on the West.
Let's
leaderboard
see.
with 40
Why is my
points
Twitter being so
coming
slow?
from
What?
USA, it's Nautilus from Team Dawnbreaker.
Okay, images aren't even loading for me. That's
How long have you been
distressing.
playing
Oh well.
Shadowverse?
So I started Shadowverse during.
Oh, it's a match the right card to the player kind of thing. Never mind. Just kidding. I remember they did that for West. They did that for Southeast Asia as well. Never mind. Just kidding.
What are your favorite classes to play?
For my top one, I would say is Haven, because I really like decks that can play defensively. Because I feel like when you have the options to defend, it can kind of be.
Social media intern slander. Sorry. I didn't mean to
If
I didn't mean to
you could describe your
misrepresent
playstyle
intern
in
Kun.
3 words, what would they be?
I would describe my playstyle first of all, analyze, because I like to look into the data from competitive scenes and kind of try to find out more about the decks in the meta and kind of try to
Intern
decide
Kun's doing his best. He's actually been posting some pretty banger memes recently.
flexible, because as I mentioned earlier, I really like having the option to defend as well as attack. So I really like
He
decks
protect
that
and
are
attack.
flexible, and that's where would be enjoy, because I bring decks that I enjoy using. Like for me in the Favorite Cup, I bought Puppet Portal because I just
All
like
right, so
using it.
this guy,
I do well with it.
this is a little hip,
Successful when I'm using
a little
it, so I really
skirt flip
I like
over
that a
here.
lot. Using the word enjoy to describe Shadowverse, it's so wonderful because it is a game at the end of the day. and
It's also
even
a
in
lie.
competitions, As you said, if we're having fun, we'll be doing the best. How
Could
do
you
feel
imagine
analyzing the
enjoying
Apart
Shadowverse?
from that, I always
Tanoshi?
trying out the decks for myself. Because
Is this
there are
right? Doesn't feel right.
I can find out about the deck by just using it myself. Like I can know about what the
Is
deck
that how
good
this is
at,
supposed to be, or do I have to
what
click it
decks are
in?
good at, like how much damage it can do.
I mean, it feels snug
There are
there.
little tricks that I can only find out by using it myself too. So I always just start out by
I'll just look at the actual area, the other
all
aerial.
decks that I can use.
During the season, you joined Team Dawn.
Okay, so it's upside
What are
down.
some of
All
the
right.
benefits from being on a team as you prepare for SBO?
I joined.
This does not
in
spark
Favorite
joy.
after winning
Harrow
the
would be
and
seething.
very helpful to be on team because
There we go.
I'll call you practice, because on ladder I get matched against a bunch of random decks like Bahamut Dragon, and it's really hard to get practice.
Is this guy on right? No, it's not.
Having teammates
There we go.
go against actual meta decks is very helpful, and it's also nice to have more insights and
Haruma would be
perspectives on
seething for the right reasons.
because I can
Haruma did nothing wrong.
meta myself, but with different people have different opinions on things like matchups and how strong the decks are. So it's good to have more opinions on that. It's also, I feel that it's a good thing to be a part of a team, not just because you can get practice off it, but it's just nice to be just a part of a group, and it's been nice to have a place that I belong in.
So Nautilus, what would your best play this year in SVO?
I would say my best play in SBO.
How do you even go about joining a team anyway for Shadowverse? Do you have to apply to be a team member? Do you have to say, oh, I want to be the very best? I know Saturn recently joined the team.
Was actually a mistake because he said
It was a team difference. That's how Nautilus made you draw King 1 turn off. Damn. That's how TK got like top 3 last weekend. You apply and hope they accept you. But what's the qualifications to be accepted though? Say if you're someone that doesn't stream, if you're someone that hasn't like broadcasted or recorded your kind of gameplay, how do they know you're a gamer?
You're afraid of?
So the player
In
that
E9?
I'm the most afraid of would be Olsaf.
Just do good, smiley face.
So I know that he
Just be better.
weird decks in his lineup, and so I mentioned earlier that I find it better to kind
You
of.
applied at several teams and got rejected even after topping an SPO. Damn.
But my strategy kind of fails when my opponent is bringing the.
What's the exact... I wasn't paying attention to the interview. Oh, I didn't hear it in the interview.
In September Cup, I lost.
What's the exact benefit of being on the team outside of scrimming?
Vengeance
Aside from having a group of bros to scrim with, is there any other direct use for being in the team? Besides, I mean, you get a cool thing next to your name.
Scary because of his lineups.
E9.
Play style or win condition in Shadowverse?
Are there any teams that actually go so far as to get funds and sponsor their players?
Like, that's
Or is that too extreme?
Hero Haven in the current meta, and just like creating a big board on the, and it feels good when you hit your opponent. It's like,
What do you mean? Southeast Asia Contenders hasn't started. Last week was a streamed TK scrim, yeah.
Followers buffed up, like
On having bows enough. Well, I'm
leader, definitely
having bows is pretty important. I'm just saying, like, is that it?
players picking up Shadowverse today?
okay, so for new players, the advice
Like, is there anything more complicated to it? Is that just all there is to it?
honestly,
Is that all you need? The friends you made along the way.
You get to kind of show out your skills, and even if you're not good, you can just try kind of see good for the experience, because the competitive meta is really different from what you experience in the other. So I think it's
So
really fun if you join
this
tournament.
is the middle of the hip.
You've had incredible performance this season, and it
But
seems
which
like
side
you've
is
grown a lot.
which?
Are there any shoutouts that you want to give to people who have helped you along the way?
Okay, so I would like to give a shout out to my team Dawnbreakers, because it's been nice having practice against my team members. And glad that they picked me up. And
I
everything.
guess it doesn't matter.
Like, give
Oh yeah, I guess this
a
piece is
shout out
symmetrical, so it
to
should be fine.
Jeff, because
Osav would love
the
this piece.
tournament I started in the February Cup, but kind of I feel that my journey as a competitor in Shadowverse started with the high contest in Asphalt, where I got first place, and I feel that
Some like Tempo's own team might pay their members. Pretty sure Tempo Storm people got paid.
Made top 8 in February.
I know they do articles, and I assume that the people who publish articles get compensated in some way.
In the winner's interview, right?
Yeah. Other competitors in Contenders Cup should be
Okay, and now
no one knows the meta better than I do.
I put this guy on here.
Nautilus in the winner's
Right?
interview is what Trick said, and there's a possibility. I mean, let's be honest here. This man has been,
Yeah.
again, like I said, the biggest underdog of the season. If you didn't know the history of Nautilus, this is his first
Man, if I
year
joined the team, they'd fucking hate me.
first cup ever SBO was the February Cup that he won. In the So
I mean, I guess that's the reason why I'd never
joined Dawnbreakers
enter a team.
in this year.
Because I hate playing with other people.
Where he will win the Contenders Cup, but
I would
this is
never
gonna
practice
be
with any of my teammates.
so he's going up against arguably one of the best ever.
I don't have what it takes to be the
in the
best.
top world of the English-speaking side of Shadowverse. Yes, that is a statement, but this man has proven
Okay,
his track record.
this runner is completely empty, so I can toss this to the side.
How are we feeling with his chances before we have a look at the decks real quick here?
And this is the last piece for this one as well too.
It is OSAV.
Is this live? What the fuck? Yeah, this is a really different time. The reason why is because this is Contenders Cup for the western side, the west side. Last weekend was for Southeast Asia. And this is the American. Well, not just American, but you know what I mean. That's why the time is so different. I had to wake up early in the morning for this fucking shit.
League standings, like for the last 3 years, and in terms of tournament results,
Uncommon morning stream.
and right, like
I feel fucking awful.
I'm afraid that Osap plays a bit out of the meta, and that. So
I'm really not a morning person.
but
Although,
I'll give not only
I do
Concord,
feel
my personal record against
a
Concord
little
is
bit better
probably
today
not the worst in terms of against other
because
teams.
I've been taking funny nutrient supplements. So
in Swiss ranks.
that shit has given me a good energy boost in the morning.
I've run into
So I don't feel as fucking awful today compared to usual.
So you know, I think he's got potential. So it could be anyone's game, which you know, obviously, an undecisive answer, but I'll give you the
No,
runaround
that's
there.
the right
so.
answer. That's the commentator.
We're actually almost done with the aerial though, and we're only on round 2, I think.
These guys are bringing in, and this is the best part. No, so enjoy.
Which means we actually might have time to start off and start a new kit as well too.
Known to kind of mix things up and bring things that players aren't expecting, and you see that with that final card in Alyssa Sword in Goddess of Compassion.
You know, if you're not gonna acknowledge it, I am. I'm proud that you were able to wake up this early and stream even. I'm not. I feel dreadful, but I'm glad. I'm glad to see some faces here that in a time slot that's actually convenient for them. I don't stream at this hour ever, but it is a little bit refreshing. Like me, smiley face.
Majority of your deck in this deck, which is on class followers. Right?
Tonko disagreeing with his echo chamber is crazy.
One card's in the deck cannot be
You guys are supposed to agree with me. I'm not supposed to agree with you. You're supposed to agree with me. That's how a streamer chat works, right?
And when you play Goddess of Compassion, if you essentially on turn 4 going second, you can ramp once with her. So that is kind of
Okay.
but let's flip her
These
around
are
and
hips.
transform into the Goddess of Condemnation.
No, hold on. I put this on backwards again.
Unfortunately, I can't bring up
Yeah.
the fusion
Okay.
version, but
What that does is give you so that requires 3 cards to fuse.
Yeah.
to
Haha.
transform
Convenient
into
time
a
slot.
follower, and increases your maximum health defense to 25.
There we go.
Well, adds 5, but in this case to 25, which takes you out of a lot of the burst range out of cards in the meta, decks in the meta.
It sucks you went on an anime watch along yesterday. Don't fucking make Calvi feel bad. Come on.
Because you do have a lot of spells that can kind of float around your hand unused.
You mostly just missed some Mikado stuffing, which was pretty based, but yeah, it's a fucking Mikado 3-parter, so you haven't missed the entire thing.
So there is some potential here to play for the later game and not put as much pressure.
It does not look like it's fully.
17 damage setup,
Doesn't look like this is fully clicked in yet,
or
right?
the turn
Is that
8
just how it is?
Title Gunner lethals. So definitely be on the lookout for slowing the game down from Osop here.
and let's see what his next deck he's bringing here. It's gonna be more of this like the cold.
It kind of makes me nervous, actually.
Thought, right? So it's like again, Goddess is like such a.
Okay, there we go. I think it's all the way in now. There we go.
Not even thought about to bring it in a setting like this. I look towards Osav's second deck here.
Oh yeah, we got to see the.
When we get that up,
They spent half of the second episode just kind of chilling out with the club members, the club presidents. That was comfy. We got to see Haruma's Gyarus again. They got names now. Wow, I love bread. Oh no no no. He doesn't know.
I will spoil it. Osop is not the only
Actually, you know what? I think that's a good clip. I probably should.
because
I'm not gonna remember to do this, but that would be a nice clip to edit. The Shadow's bread scene.
Most of your cards give you 1 stat for 1 card, and this deck chugs through stats like crazy.
This part I actually already cut a long time ago.
And so you draw a card, which is also nice because hand side management is one of the. there are
Oh
so
yeah,
many
Binding
cards
Ritual is
that
seeing a lot more play
in
now.
this deck, and managing
I
forget, especially when you're trying to
don't really like this card.
with a Modelo.
It's just okay.
But so right.
It's
then
just
also
okay.
this
That's it.
fanfare effect. Give a random enemy follower with 2 attack or less. The following effect on turn can't attack. So that can be tricky, both in terms of obviously
Dude,
preventing
the
damage, but
the
also keeping your
the
opponent
random
away.
enemy lock
We've seen
does
how
not
buff
fucking
somebody
work. It
turning
never
into a
fucking
gigantic,
works.
Genesis Dragon, and so
It's
denying
because
your
in the
opponent
early
the ability
game,
to use
opponents
those
will
spaces can be
buff
really
opponents will already have fucking evil quick splitters anyway, so it does not matter.
Board, and it's kind of not great early game in contrast to some of your other two-cost stacking options. So
Egg, peanut, red bean, chocolate, bread. Red bean good. Oh, he doesn't know.
his unconventional tech cards playstyle.
And again, another one's going
Why it must be 2 attack or less? Yeah, if it was 3 attack, it'd be based.
I forgot it was stack 2. I was just like stack 1. I don't think I'd ever play this card. Yeah, stack 2.
Stack 2, draw 1 for 2 play point is okay. It's alright. It doesn't feel good, but it's alright. Yakisoba, ham, cutlet, don't forget the cheese.
It is going to be the buff dragon coming through, and yes, your eyes don't deceive you. And I know the zone's been headed out to say this.
People like chocolate and cheese, right? People will eat cheesecakes, right? I fucking hate cheesecake.
If you've seen the Shadowverse anime or played Shadowverse,
I watch the Shadowverse anime. You watch the Shadowverse anime, chat?
all right. Dragon Oracle. You wanna?
The one of Oracle.
Right, I think.
It gains me 1 extra play point.
Yes, and you get to draw a card.
Yeah, pretty good card.
In
I heckin' love the anime.
Dragon
I'll put it
Oracle
away.
is
I'll
kind
put
of-
it away.
Okay, so this goes inward.
And,
The hip skirt
what's kind of weird is that it's
goes
more
up.
often played with the one up that V2 was playing, the Sundercloud
I
Dragon.
said-
That is a card that cares about
There we go.
Oracle. But it is still like a great card to see before your Evo turns. One of the sort of conflicts in this deck is
Now I
that
need B6 and
so one of the reasons
B3.
Dragon Oracle is less often seen is that it is more valuable to be buffing your deck than to be
Wow, it gives me an empty play point. It's so good. But what if you want to play a body instead for the tempo?
get both at the same time, right? And this is
What if I want to play tempo instead?
these decks. So Dion, right, gives you both the ability to buff your deck and a ramp condition, and we saw V2 put that into great effect. That giving him
God, the Dion buff was just too much, man.
7, giving him 7 play points.
This fucking guy, holy shit.
Mean Legends.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. To be honest,
Exactly enough to find
when they first revealed the Dion buff,
Dragon, of course,
I
is
genuinely
this is ironic
didn't know it covered Evo point.
Dragon.
For some reason, my Yu-Gi-Oh brain just didn't read that part. I thought it was just a ramp.
Ramping the cards in your deck. And one of the other things that we saw Dion
Giving Buff Dragon an in-engine ramp, like a good ramp, was already really good.
because Joe
And then eventually realized, oh, it recovers the Evo point for Joe. What the fuck?
So, Dion being buffed all-star for this deck. And it's probably
The same thing happened to you when raiding Robopuff. There's a lot of cases when I'm doing card review, which is really unfortunate when we broadcast that card review on Igni's channel. There's a lot of cases where I just straight up don't read a whole line of text, and that line completely changes the card.
Dropping this or keeping it, there has been that balance. 07 is keeping it at 1. It's a bit of an older card, so only quickly highlight it here. But just in case you aren't aware of it, don't worry about the accelerate. The accelerate's not used anymore.
Actually,
or
you
too
know,
much anymore.
I'm gonna-
Don't worry, next time you lose, you're gonna chill here.
contradict you
But,
there. I
like,
think the
don't.
Accelerate might be the more often used mode.
Gabby, if you lose just to chill here, I'm banning you.
Just a boogie woman of the meta game for anyone playing.
It's like, imagine you lose contenders and also you get banned.
You hit the dragon player, they do nothing but ramp, which once again, dragon isn't doing as much of that anymore. They do nothing but ramp, and then
It's like an Asian parent. If you get a B in your test, I'm disowning you.
Drizzle comes down, and in the buff deck, right, she can't be destroyed by effect, so she is just
Not
extra
actually, no pressure.
difficult to get
What the
through.
fuck?
But the thing is, because
Sandbag to get 3 packs. Let's go.
and her role as like a healing card that gets in the way of your opponent has been superseded.
It's so weird that Drazael is a
Between those two things, Drizzle
optional
has the
card
drop
now.
ability, so her accelerate is actually
This deck has power crept so hard that Drazael is a tech.
You have a lot of cards that put cards back in your deck and buff them. What do you want to do? You want to see more of those cards. So if you have an early Drizzle in hand, you just accelerate her and you see an extra buff card, and that helps you see your Grand Slam Tamer, your Dion, all the other nice things that you want to be seeing.
Sandbag to get 3 packs and a Tonko chat ban.
And he's bringing some cool stuff.
I see only pluses.
Dunk there. Thanks for that. But you're absolutely correct there. And I didn't even cross my mind. I just figured, I mean, I haven't
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, well, that's why you haven't seen it much, right?
Yeah, because again, it's not being
Huh.
played or it's hardly being played. But
Yeah.
Did the other Ariel have a hole down there too?
it is more insane again. This is one of the ones out of the trick.
She did.
Spell Scourger.
Oh dear.
Angel
Oh
Wings,
my.
Spell Scourger come through as more of that filler piece here. But is there anything in particular?
Oh my god, Tepic, hi.
Yeah, I think this card is a bit of an older.
Oh wait, no,
card,
just
but
kidding.
it is worth
Okay, this
discussing.
just kidding. This is supposed to go over
Another
it.
Tears of Tribulation.
Wait, why?
There are a lot
Wait,
of
is this a
interesting
cast
cards
off?
in this card, and not only does it
Why am I
benefit
up early? It's because we're doing a watch along for a Shadows event.
or Tears of Tribulation of First Mate.
This particular event is for a different time slot, a different time zone, so I had to actually wake up early for this shit.
One of the multiple decks in this metagame that have to.
I don't like waking up
And the meta
early.
are also really valuable, but also going white on board is extremely strong in this metagame. So in
Is it though?
For example, I think
Going wide without buffs, is that strong?
the chunky followers over the course of
It's useful, but very strong in this metagame.
they're not great. The
I feel like
decks
that's
have a lot of white,
overselling it.
and in fact, dealing with white
I
cards
still
is
don't fully understand.
damage mitigation.
Gonna go now, bye bye. Thanks for saying hello,
Which was
Tepic.
originally added as a response to aggro blood, played as a counter to
Waking up to
Sword
watch
Deck,
Shadowverse of all things.
in the Sword deck in its own right.
Yeah, we even saw it earlier today. Right?
Okay, so
Well, actually, first
they gave Ariel a cast off, like optional piece you can attach for her taint. Alright.
North's the second deck here. Let's see what he will be bringing alongside the loot sword. It's going to be his own dirt rune here, looking more standard. Of course, we're not going to see the stack tooth that we saw just before.
Dirt rune.
This is more of that standard. I want to say from a dirt rune.
Yeah.
I'm no longer a believer in Dirt
I guess we can
rune.
Talk a bit about Ultramarine Witch. This is a card that's I don't know if you've already highlighted it, but I think it's a good chance to bring it up. And Ultramarine Witch is a
Am I
card that
saying her taint shouldn't be armored?
playing
Yes.
varying numbers, and there's a good
Yeah, I
reason
know
for
it's for
it. So,
stands. I didn't realize that they had
draw
covers.
card.
They had covers on Master Grade kits.
Those are nice packs. But
Actually have you attach a dong for the stand.
awkward to sequence later in the game because that crystallized one would be nice.
And she has a little
once you get your
tabs on the side too.
hard to shrink
Tabs to
your-
make it easier to pull off.
play point value down to
Oh, that's
kind of
lewd.
two big plays. So that's why that Familiar's Pact is draw one.
Michael is running standard. Hope it never comes to English.
Right?
I didn't realize it'd be this good.
Not as many because just harder to fit.
I knew I don't even know what Michael actually does. I knew it was good. I didn't realize it'd be like
it's
TU0 good at this point.
That crystallize.
It's gonna come to standard.
Having a lower
It's Bang Dream. It's gonna come to standard in English. It's gonna come to English, I mean, but
just because you're not
it might come out later though. Imagine, so when we do get Michael, imagine that the game is gonna be power crept so hard that Michael won't even be that good. Like Mushi King, for example. Mushi King is coming out late, and it's good, but it's not that good anymore. So now I need E15 and B9. Is this called to and me stand or something? Apparently that's good enough.
One that we saw, of course, in our previous meta. It was back in the September Cup, and a little bit of behind that as well, which used to be the tier 1 deck, right? And also bringing it, I mean...
Are you 9 or are you 6? You're 9, okay.
His comfort deck, his comfort pick, his go-to. Very happy to win with this.
Ah, this is the one single heal haven of this event.
Well, let's jump in.
But this is a really spicy heal haven deck. This is a sanctuary believer
She's also called Alana because
playing the urn and no ambushes.
Not very exciting. Let's flip her Evo side, which is all the action.
Today, WGP Singapore had 5 Mygo on top 8. It was crazy. God damn. Mygo, gotta go.
The number of times that can happen, you can get like 10 followers on turn.
Man,
6.
it's so difficult for me to get excited for Vanguard now.
It is so difficult to deal with unless you are just playing.
Yeah, sure. The Shiranui and Luard are coming out, but I'm not excited for them at all.
Handful of the storm cards basically plays into being able to
I might just be being a doomer here, but it doesn't feel like stride decks are any good in this format anymore.
But you may have noticed that that evolve line is key to activating.
Luard is okay. Luard, I guess, is okay because Luard,
until that
the drag stride, not drag stride, the big one.
Like Winged Brilliance, I think. Well, that's gonna be hard to highlight because it revolves on the
The Luard Guard Strict quadruple drive plus crit is fine, I guess. It just feels inconvenient trying to survive long enough for turn 4 nowadays. Not even turn 4, sometimes even yeah, turn 4, never mind. Imagine being a turn 4 deck in this economy.
If you've only been tuning into the previous month's tournaments.
Vanguard is a turn 4 meta. Shadowverse is a turn 7 meta.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
I just want to go back to the good old days, man.
This card is out of pocket.
Cheese to meet you.
Defense tier leader. So that you already see that interacting really well with the Alluvia effect. If allied followers have evolved at least 3 times, evolve this follower. And guess what happens when you evolve her? When you evolve her, you get another ping and another heal. So this is one of the cards. So one of the
Premium's fine despite the loop. It's so funny how when the loop first got discovered, everyone was calling it fake. Everyone was shitting on the loop. And now it's everywhere. Because people, dude, Twitter gassed the community into thinking that loop is fake, which in turn convinced Bushiroad that loop is fake. And that's why loop, because of that, loop was never hit on the ban list, and now it's running rampant. It was like a fucking psyop to make sure loot. I almost said loot sword. Loop Bermuda survived. But yeah, V is fucking dead, which honestly, who fucking cares? I fucking hate V. V is unlikely the most fair format right now. Yeah, but no one's playing it. The only reason why V is fair is just because it's the only format without overtrigger.
Getting ready to get into our second best of 5 set here for the decks. A reminder for you guys: best of 5, 3 deck, 0 ban. Every deck you saw will be played.
V is fair, but it's been the same dead and stale garbage format without any updates. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who to pick here, so
it's like comparing horse shit to dog shit, right? They're both fucking terrible. One might be less sneaky than the other, but they're both shit.
I think the player who goes first more often.
You're waiting for Osav, I think. Yeah, I think Osav was my second pick.
So that is, but you know, beyond that, the decisions.
He's my backup Oshi, aside from Calby.
Especially with these decks, and as we get into it.
So I'm looking for. What am I looking for again?
Go first card immediately in Dragon versus Earthright. So
I'm looking for E.
Wow, that is an insane hit from Osab. I think I would full keep that hand that Osab has.
That is really good.
That's a pretty good hand, yeah.
Oh, Lasso actually.
Oh, Osab is wearing the drip.
To keep 2 of those.
He's wearing the hat again. Whoa, really? Okay.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I agree with either.
How is my man making the hat work? Bro, Osab can make anything work, bro.
I think Osab should actually pass turn 1. And the explanation is that he has the ability to go Joe. Okay, well I can circle back to that on his next turn. Not a lasso here.
Pass turn 1?
What's the choice between Ultramarine and
Did he mean to say Joe turn 1 or not Mermaid Joe turn 1?
To a Mega Lorca Rider, so I might have outdoors mage there. And
okay, so here we go.
The reason I wanted to see okay, well, there's a reason
the third format is SVE, the best format.
Off the top, I mean, yeah, so my reasoning would have been that one of the patterns was
Oh, he meant 2 formats, as in just premium and standard format. Yep.
I think he's considering whether to fuse the mind control mage. I think I would hold out here.
V is dead, thank God for that. I fucking hate V so much.
When you're going going second. in the
V
matchup,
almost made me
especially
quit
with
Vanguard
the
entirely.
gamers, sometimes the Evo on
I have no sympathy for V.
is relevant. So we are just gonna
The only good thing V gave me was Melody
one of
and
the
Highlander
key
Reindeer, and
lines
that's it.
playing in this deck is to maximize the odds of this, and so the idea is
I'm looking
that
for 15.
play Joe, tossing the Megalorca
There we
right
go.
into your deck, and then immediately play Militant Mermaid, and that's 2 buffs, and you're seeing 3 new cards the next turn. So it's a little more consistent, but
That's an opinion, because it's a correct
in this format,
opinion.
you just have to play for
It's not just my opinion, it's the correct opinion.
minus of that. And so Nakalasu is going to have
We've talked about this before. We've talked about this before. I have very strong feelings against V.
Leonardian Provost, but I
Okay, V was actually okay.
because
V was kind of boring maybe, but V was okay
he is going to get the
for a while.
ritual.
And then it became completely unplayable fucking dog shit
Feels really loose.
when every deck became a gift spamming deck.
One of the things
When every deck got like 3 XLs or 5 force markers in one turn,
there's not a lot that
while also being
extremely
V-standers or whatever.
and negate a lot of the damage that Osop has. But that's the thing, is that if Osop just trades over,
Do I need to be careful about where I cut here?
and
No, I don't.
Nakalasu is
Okay.
gonna lose one of his best answers. So, but like I just said, right?
All
That is
that-
such a good answer from Osop, though.
We can't see his health currently either, right? So we don't know.
All V did was strip clans of their identities and reduce them to gift triangle and hastily band-aid on their old identities with clan collection onwards. I think I can appreciate what V did was recontextualize a bunch of little who's. Recontextualizing a bunch of old cards, many of which were fucking terrible at first, was fun,
Gunbane is such a clean answer. The only
but
thing to
that
consider here from
that
Osop's
novelty
perspective
wore
is
off
whether
pretty
to play
bad.
Gunbane or to toss the Gunbane back into the deck with Joe. And I think this is good. Like at this point, Osop can just hold on.
So
to
where
that
does this
Joe,
go?
to try to just get the 5 damage effect.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get the 7 damage out of the Joe. And yeah, we're seeing a really bad spot here for Natalasu already. Does not have a lot of ways to deal with this board. And the green.
The producer of theirs really admitted that it was only made because they weren't initially confident in overdress.
The mind control mage also.
Yeah, I can kind of feel that too. V felt
Another
too safe.
like in this situation, right? If Natalasu had the mind control mage, he could evolve the mind control.
V had so little self-confidence. It was a really insecure era.
Yeah, see, this is.
Oh, I have a fucking nub over here sticking out. Still.
Dion off the top. Oh my goodness, Natalasu, you are in so much danger. Is Dion into Kyrie Evo?
It's a shit company. True.
Yeah,
Bushiroad is pretty bad.
accurate just because
It was based when Morio's around.
is currently at
Based Morio's Towers the game, but he's long gone, and Bushy's been going back to its old ways now.
Technically, it is better to get more defense into your deck because you want more defense out.
You gotta
to
make
enable
that
that
20
Joe.
total, right? So
Yeah,
it's a bit difficult when he's not
Oh
buffed
my
at
god,
all.
and the storm
Dirt is
Slam
so
off the
bad,
top.
bros. Dirt is almost as bad as V format Vanguard.
Not heal. 4 damage going face right now
Yeah, maybe,
with
I don't know, maybe Dirt is just a really bad matchup against
yeah,
Buff Dragon.
just go first, right?
Because I was believing in, I was a Dirt believer, but
In the matchup, but
I didn't win a single game against Buff Dragon last night, so I don't know anymore.
this game, but you think about even the
My faith has wavered.
round one, and we know that Nautilus was, you know,
It feels pretty fucking fake to me now.
right? So it
Yeah.
didn't want to happen. But if we think about the
You know what
round,
isn't
with that
fake?
trio,
Chess.
Osam came out of a 3-2
Has to take Golem, but then he does just dies. To be fair though,
He's already gone the distance in a long
so
match, right?
yeah, Golem Lord does get just auto outed against the fucking 3-drop,
Grand Slam. That is
But that's
gratuitous,
big.
but it's still
levels of
wait.
violence, because I think Osav had lethal even with
Did Nautilus have double Golem Lord the entire time?
was enough to punch through. Both these
Why is that Golem Lord so fucking tiny?
Yeah, this is just saying that
Easy
Natalasu
overlord.
had
Wait, so
yeah.
has no one learned?
Not impressed at all.
I mean, honestly, this is.
Does no one still know how to play dirt? Okay, I was just chilling on dirt. Dirt is not that good, but the reason why dirt was so bad last weekend is because no one fucking respected Golem Lord. If you open Golem Lord, you play as many Golem Lords as possible to get as much fat damage as possible. If you get double Golem Lord, you spam that shit. You spend as much dirt as possible, bro. Get the fat ass AoE so double Golem Lord can be GG, maybe. I don't know, probably not, but
Them's the breaks. So.
But he's gonna try and go for the run back though with the dirt.
saw a hand for the bricks. Did he just not have? He's fucking mulliganing away the Golem Lord. Fuck off! No one knows. No one knows how to play dirt. I'm the only good dirt player. And even I don't like dirt anymore. I'm so mad. No one understands. No one gets it. No one sees the vision. Yeah, you're gonna lose anyway with dirt, but you can at least lose like softer if you keep the Golem Lord. Okay, he got the Golem Lord, never punished. Is he gonna play them though?
Alright, Osav has a decision here in terms of what he wants to get out. Most likely should be getting rid of green here because the threat from Nadalasu is to get the third sigil out. Even though his hand is not going to
Tonko molding, this is a quality stream I came here to see. Is this what watching sports is like? Getting mad at the pro players for misplaying? For not catching the ball? Yeah, he really dropped the ball by ditching Golem Lord for a second there, but he saved it, right? He saved it. Okay, but he does... Okay, to be fair though, he does have a...
Come through and actually I believe it was our first signal of truth we've actually seen today so far. So
okay, to be fair though, he did have a dilemma of not having any dirt generators. So slamming down double Golem Lord would have been really awkward there.
And Osav now gonna hover through what he has.
Fucking turn 3 Modelo though. Fucking turn 3 Modelo though.
Gets himself the Barbaros, which is great to have having two in hand.
They lose versus loot, right? I feel like I have a better chance against loot.
And Osav just able to just slam out those rallies.
I think it'd be more accurate to say dirt loses against everything.
Osav's feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah. Okay, the second green in hand for Nadalasu, not bad here. Definitely a bit of a slow start for him, but...
Oh, so saying Mori ruin Vanguard is a huge cap.
Okay.
Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not your exact wording, but Mori did more for Vanguard than anyone did. Mori did more for Vanguard within like 6 months than anyone did within 10 years for Vanguard.
Or actually, the first verdict ritual in hand. Sorry, I was remembering the previous game. The first verdict
Mori was responsible for narrowing down Sans into nations. He invented the ride deck. Mori's card design wasn't exactly perfect, but he had a lot of really good ideas that put Vanguard back on the right track. SPs in every box. So I need 5, 8, 7.
4 loots total, right? Because he had the penguin.
Why didn't he mind control mage to get a gilded blade mage? Yeah, that one play point loot. The clash into the one play point loot could have helped his spell boost count.
Try to hit that 7 loot target. And to play a flag into the potent healing available for Earthright is really risky. So Osav kind of...
Okay, let's not get... let's calm down, Akagi.
to bail out this hand, even though it has
You're not free run.
Game finishing potential, it is lacking in terms of loots to get there. And
I heavily disagree with his statements, but this is still a Twitch chat.
He actually might be considering holding on to the second Rogers rather than accelerating him, because Rogers...
But the reason why Bushiroad is repeating fuck-ups
is worth 2.
is because they don't have Mori.
One of the title gunners here.
Mori is the only guy that actually helped Bushiroad progress as a company in terms of philosophy, and he's dead, and they're going back to old habits.
That is potentially bad.
Bushiroad is a terrible company. Yeah, I agree with that, but it's not because of Mori or anything.
Or something similar too, but again, this is a what, third, fourth time I've seen an early title kind of come be forced out even. And again, there you go. There is the Golem Lord.
Oh, you're talking about you're referring to Mori when it comes to Celestial.
On board. Both have to try and get.
Oh my
but the
goodness,
title kind of coming back. That's
title gunner.
really cool actually to see that come back, because the other one he played previous turn, right? He doesn't feel.
But still
too
yet,
bad
though.
about having to
I mean, I like Celestial's design philosophy.
I mean, I think
I like his heart was in the right place there. It's cute, but it's not good, but it's cute.
While you would like to greed out these cards to the 7 loots, you need to get to the 7 loots, and so definitely nice to see the title gunner, because I think a lot of the times you see
Reminder that Mori P
oh,
is potentially responsible for Portalcraft too, so
to be honest. So yeah, but
maybe
those
he
tactics that
isn't.
go forward or face
Maybe
those
he isn't so flawless after all.
destruction, and that Evo from Nautilus.
Mori's favorite deck was Sorga. Oh no.
Yeah, it was really nice in terms of trying to deny an elegant clear here. Actually, against the Barbaros, it does nothing. But as Nautilus, you're pretty happy to see a full cost Barbaros used here, especially if it involves fusing a.
Yeah, he has to play Barbie Hardcast to clear the Golem Lord. But doing Golem Lord like this actually, it's a good bait. Okay, so Golem Lord on 5 is a good bait to see if it forces them to play weird to out the Golem Lord. So if Osav didn't have triple Barbie in hand already, if Osav didn't have everything already, then Golem Lord would have been a powerful play, but oh well.
The Witch active this turn. Likely going to want to Pascal to heal for 5 as well. There we see the Pascal. Alright, that puts him to, and yeah, that puts him to 7 now. And I think you can go, if you're really worried about dying here to aggression, you can go Astrological Sorcerer here. Because now she has the -2 attack effect. Yeah.
He was also deliberately responsible for how utterly do nothing it was in season 1. Ooh.
Yeah. For the Oracle.
Never mind.
It's hovering astrological now.
Maybe perhaps Mori P is in fact unbased.
Burn some more of the sigils, able to stack some more up as well. Good for him in the long run. And noticing as well that Osav 10 is getting a bit light.
I still stand by my statement though that he still did more. He still did more for the company within his day than otherwise. I feel like Overdress is the only point in Vanguard's history where it actually felt like it was making progress.
Actually kind of nice.
That might be an exaggeration, but wait, are we done? Okay, we're not done. We still have the weapons and stuff, but
well, Osav's hand is not getting better. Draws probably
the hips are done.
Deck he does not want to see there.
Yeah. Again, and I believe that's a one-off as well. I'll double check that for you guys. I'm 99%.
Who was Mori them out? So we're talking about Card 5 Vanguard here. Mori P was the producer that stepped in for Vanguard Overdress. He's a guy that stepped in for the second Vanguard reboot, and he was only in the company for about a year. Like, Mori is that guy that, he's the kind of guy, it doesn't seem like he stays in one company for very long, just in general. Because he also worked on Shadowverse as well. He worked around One End Dreams. Was it? I know he worked in Chrono Genesis. You could argue that he's partially, potentially responsible for Portalcraft.
What Celestial Convergence does is reduce effect damage to all your lads on board and yourself by 2. And that is...
When people say Mori P, the only name that comes to mind is Mori Toshimichi. Whenever people say Mori, I think of the funny Hololive, the funny Reaper.
Title gunner line for lethal is just out of the question here. And
could I be Mori?
Let's see, has 9 + 6. The only problem if you're not allowed
third reboot? Sorry, I misspoke.
Full lethal
not yet.
Levi Evo Colossal Summoning is 9 plus 7.
He's responsible for the third version of Vanguard, the second reboot.
If one of these,
And it's the reboot that literally staged Vanguard.
a third Barbaros is looking forced out of Osav's
We wouldn't even have due days if it weren't for Overdress.
Be wary of running
Like,
out of
Vanguard
damage
almost
himself.
actually fucking died
But if
before
Osav
that.
clears here, right?
Is there something that's supposed to be in here? In the ass? It feels like there's some...
Trade the Michael,
It feels like
that's a
something was
clear.
just thought in there.
He
Or maybe
saves
that's where the
one-
gun goes
one
to
flag, has the
holster
second
it.
flag with the title gunner. And if Nadalasu has no other mitigation,
Oh, look how
Osaf can bring
fucking
out,
fat those
that is a
thighs
real
are.
benefit to Nadalasu's current life
Oh
totals.
my
This is a
goodness, it's all coming together now.
game, and Osaf
Fucking
is not
3
sitting
days
in the
worth of
overhead.
gunpla building
He's actually
has
quite-
amounted to this.
He's actually quite comfy at this life total. Ooh.
It's kind of funny what you were saying before, Zones, right? Where Osav's actually maximizing
So,
right, every turn.
Nadalasu,
Nowhere near
Nadalasu,
close
he
to
doesn't die here, but also
he needs to keep himself
he doesn't win next turn either, right?
that I feel like that's an experience, right? I know he said in the interview that he normally isn't very calm. He can show
Woo,
his
she's so fucking big.
experience is still gonna be there.
She's so
It's
I
gonna be there.
fucking hot. Oh my god.
Yeah, I slightly do not like playing out this penguin because I think there's a world where
Fucking
maybe Osaf
tempo.
didn't have the okay, whoa, that
Oh, I didn't realize
tempo
Osaf.
is enormous.
I didn't realize Osaf already lost his 2
That's the
Barbies. What the
tempo
fuck
Osaf
happened?
needs to survive. He has to be aware of that flag. Yeah, that is out of range.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Oh,
Really?
Celestial command. Oh, but you need two sigils to make that work, and Nadalasu is in an awkward situation here for Earth.
Osaf needs Scout. Even then, though, that's still probably not gonna amount to much.
Makes me think back to good old
Ah, there she is. She feels kind of hard to pose compared to the other aerial. Or at the very least, the joints feel a lot tighter.
in like this one-off situation.
There's some parts I'm afraid to move around, because like the shoulders are pretty loose.
He actually has to play the celestial command here.
Can we have the kneeling down pose and measure proposal?
Really smart. The mind control mage. Okay, there's not a ward setup here, but what Nadalasu has set
I
up
feel like she actually
is that
might
if
be
he
less
if he makes it
posable.
through this turn,
She
is
she feels like she's a little bit less posable compared to the high grade.
but that
The feet are
second
better though, at
celestial
least.
command-
Oh, look at the
that
fucking
second
the fucking
celestial
range of
command
the
in
feet
as opposed
posability
to
there.
the
Oh
Osaf
my
is just out of
goodness.
ways to punch through that. So if Nadalasu makes it through this next turn, which is a pretty big if, there are a lot of live top decks here for Osaf. Penguin Punisher is 2 loots, so that is 4 damage off the title.
The only
gunner,
problem with
plus 2
Due Days
off
was the price, base game and
He's
DLC are
one
way
flag
too
short of
fucking
lethal.
expensive. I mean the
From the
the
Rogers effect.
visual novel as story was pretty
Total of
bad.
4 loots, so 4 damage from title gunner, and then 6 loots from 2 flags. 4 plus
Maybe
6
I'm just
plus 2.
spoiled by
That is
Champions
3
Battle.
shots. So that healing just put Nadalasu out of range.
God, I wish Vanguard got a Champions Battle. Or at the very least, get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel first, then get a Champions Battle.
Punisher comes down, he's gonna have the flag, and of course the blade can only hit followers. So it's
Yeah.
one extra less damage there. The Punisher Evo as well, just to get the necklace, just to try and clear. Obviously, we'll be going into that lead.
Codify Online reskin? No, it's Vanguard. Yeah, it's Vanguard X reskin. Codify Online was so much worse.
Okay.
Extra damage.
Yeah.
The Codify Online beta was actually pretty fucking bad. I was there.
He died.
I was in that beta test. I still have Vanguard Online on my Steam.
But it's not.
Not installed or anything, but
I would take the WRNG, 3 targets, you still kill the other follower. That's still pretty funny.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's alright.
Alright, Nadalasu, you have
Vanguard Online,
has all the
like
options.
I wish they parsed it and finished it, but it was so clunky. It was so slow. Dude, it's so good, bros.
Genesis Dragon at his opponent, and really, that's as good.
Uncommon Dirts
This is
dub.
But yeah,
You know why you won this, Nautilus?
1-1 now. Against
You know why you won this time, Nautilus? It's because you had the fucking Golem Lord.
Rune and both Both players now still.
Okay, we're still not done yet though.
It's gonna be our first series here.
We need to do weapons and shit.
On the day between these two players, and again, if you are just joining us, welcome
Here's a
here
shield.
to the Contenders Cup. You missed the first match, which was
I have this blue piece cut off already for some reason.
again, Sonar Fire's Osav,
I can hear someone clicking.
player of the West region.
I can hear your
And,
keyboard.
of course, Dawnbreaker's own Nautilus. Well, I don't say self-proclaimed, that's not the right word, but
Online was done by Delightworks as Cova Spaghetti. Also, GB2 broke the game in half because they were stupid. I don't exactly remember the glitches necessarily.
Oh, wow.
I just remember games taking fucking forever. And it was impossible to grind for new cards. Like, it wasn't even possible to really beta test the other cards to see if they worked properly. Because the grind was just way too hard.
In my mulligan as heal. The reasoning is just that Lu is just the best card in the deck by an extremely wide margin.
You'd have to play for like 200 hours to have access to Kagura or Orca Think Tank. So everyone just play the trial decks.
This is a very costly play, but there's a chance to play as Fuse Cordelia.
Asha's GB2 would turn on and off when you ended the turn with actual activations. That's not how Continuous works.
You are not in danger as the heal player. It's costly, but you have the. Okay, so
Actually, this looks kind of bad. I think I might have to try to
still works out.
file these down.
It wipes out most of the board, and I think that because of the Muse Torment
Happened for every unit. That's right. That's why it was so fucking slow. Yeah.
And then yeah. So.
We do need a proper Vanguard online though.
Actually going to go for the bamboo.
It's actually fucking criminal that we still don't have one.
Wants to find his Alluvia as soon as
If the rumors are true,
which
if
makes sense. Or
what was it? Was it Dragon Ball Super One Piece TCG?
Okay, that is.
If the Bandai games can get online sims before Vanguard does after 10 years,
This MuseCore man is gonna have to do a lot of work. So great week.
Bushield will never live it down.
Okay, there is a possible full clear here.
Man, I fucking love Vanguard. It's still one of my favorite TCGs. It's just so easy to shit on it now. It's gotten so bad over the past year.
I think I briefly touched on this card, but going second, it's going to give him a heal, which gives him an immediate draw. Draws the ether, so that's really good. And then
the funniest L the community took was being satisfied by Deer Days. Deer Days was better than nothing, but I could not bear supporting another DLC pass. I feel scammed just buying one DLC pass to begin with.
And oh, misses on both the random damage. Yeah, you see Nautilus who's not happy with that. He missed on both the random damage and the random ping. And that is really unfortunate, but while his hand looks small,
Rare Holy Sanctuary gameplay.
So the first time, I'll go over Luminance right now. The first time Nautilus
Cheese to meet you.
draws a card, second time recovers a play point, third time destroys a random follower. So between those, he was kind of hoping
150 for digital cards, never. I mean, I spent a lot on Shadowverse, but that's mostly more so for the cosmetics. Also, no, not 150. 220 now. Because there's a second DLC pass now.
Losing a lot of advantage there, but he is very healthy going into this set of turns, so he's in the phase of the game where he is just hoping to.
Yeah, I'm glad that Deer Days is still supporting new expansions, but at what cost? Like, if Deer Days had the price tag of the budget-ass indie game that it is, if it had a cheap price tag, both for the base game and for the DLC, then that would be forgivable for how mid it is. But motherfucker is charging the value of a full cost game twice, 3 times now.
Just putting up some of these loot spells. The punch coming down, blade will come through to clear out the mouse command. And
okay, yeah, there's the Rogers Excel. Yep. Yeah, this is an annoying board, and a 5-attack follower. Unfortunately for Natalasu, he did float a play.
That's a surprisingly wide Rogers board.
This hand actually is a massive conversion, right? The Lu came back, and then this Alluvia immediately picks up a heal, which draws a card. Actually, this is the second card. This is the second heal, my bad. So it recovers a play point.
Holy Saint Evo animation as well, which is just fantastic.
There we go, you kind of in the way.
The random ping.
Wait, can you cross your legs?
Not go not Alessiu's way, but that doesn't matter because removing a body from the board means he does not have to play the 50-50 that a lot of Haven players would have to deal with at this point.
Oh shit.
When you face 4 bodies on the board, one of the awkward things.
Yeah, this is the best she can do. I guess that's good enough.
Cannot reliably get rid of every target, so
That's not that good, but
either have to think about 50-50
I guess that's fine.
or just trading
Wait, she can
back
sit on the
with
bowl.
the worst board. Fortunately, that extra removal leaves Natalasu with a really nice board here, but of course, first
Yeah?
pick means board be gone.
We got, and again, going back to what we said the point before, right? Just keeping it healthy, keeping yourself.
This is her hot tub
You
now.
gotta remember as well that for Norlasu, this is.
Where was I?
Again, this is a comfort deck. This is his. He loves Haven. He loves this deck. So there's a lot
Looks like Bushy is also a small indie company. I wonder how much like profit Bushworld actually has, because they invest into a lot of dog shit.
Slowly took down some of these wards finally.
Bushworld is the kind of company that just throws shit at the wall and hopes something sticks.
Pretty good for him. In a couple
Yeah.
turns time as well.
Osab is a little bit low on resources here, but so it's looking.
Can't stay awake anymore.
7 lethal.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
He has the
Thank you,
option to
Ignidius.
the
You will
turns here,
you will be
so
remembered.
go to turn 8, and that is going to be really dangerous for Natalasu because even though Jean gives your followers
Bushy
a
music
big
seems to be
advantage, does not
doing
give
pretty
you
well.
the
Yeah, because that's
advantage.
idle shit.
And another thing here that's kind of awkward here for Natalasu.
It's very hard to fuck up idle shit, right?
Kira
Based
finding a
idle
leader,
shit.
right?
Good luck
and
with my
then
fun
he's
dam.
out
I'll try my
either
best. Thank you,
target in his
Igni.
deck at this point now too, because he's drawn all 3 Jeans, and he played his one of Regretful Apostle on turn 2. So between those, not a lot of ways to leverage out more powerful cards. He does get the Tanzanite.
That's a full clear. Osav does have Barbusi in hand, but it's not a full Barbusi lethal.
Deal game-ending damage. So
I don't think
Natalasu is going to play this for the long haul.
I don't think Osav can set up a full 20 damage OTK for a while.
It sounds funny hearing like Kill Haven being the deck that doesn't.
And that's if he top decks
wants to finish
if he top
out.
decks Title Gunner, then he might be able to do a turn 8 OTK.
Sword versus Haven. It's like, oh yeah, Sword obviously wants to win first. Obviously wants to be Haven. The fact that Sword can, find a way to outlast.
But he has to play the forehead. He has to play the forehead AoE now while he still can, I guess.
You see it on YouTube, you see it on Twitch.
Because that's going to be useless after John.
You see it on your own ladder probably sometimes, and I definitely have. It'd be kind of rough here for Nolan as well, especially like we said with that comfort deck, and if he kind of loses like that, he's going to feel that a little bit. Cause I think most people can attest to it, probably yourself as well, Zone.
You straight up might uninstall your legit Diodes Steam purchase and go get a cracked pirate copy with all the DLC. What I might honestly do is, I've been considering getting a Japanese Switch copy. Because there's like no matchmaking on Steam, pretty much. That's the real reason why I don't play Diodes. I can't even play multiplayer most of the time. I think it actually, I'm pretty sure it actually is region based and what's the term for like, separate platforms or whatever? Like PlayStation. What's the term for that again?
Embarrassment of targets, rather, is what I meant. I was kind of mixing up my metaphors there.
Where you can't share matchmaking across different platforms.
Does need to also make hand space. Doesn't necessarily.
Cuck shit. Diodes has cuck shit.
And
Crossplay, that's what it is. It doesn't have crossplay, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it does.
hard to deal with.
I feel like it doesn't.
Okay, the scout off the top is really nice. That is another way for Osaf to extend his resource game.
A reminder, Lyrical is the only well-designed nation in Overdress that actively makes cycle cards valuable parts of multiple game plans and has actual design depth that staples stay good forever thanks to LM3 plus onwards.
What's his damage looking like here? Right, he is making getting that 6 defense on his board
For
here.
better or for worse, because people still are complaining about Eureka. But at least Eureka is affordable in LM4 now, right?
Now he has a fusion.
I think she's gone down to like 10 to 15 bucks now.
One heal. That is going to be his first heal, so that's a draw.
I feel like people will still complain about Eureka though. Oh, still 30 USD? Damn. I could have sworn I saw her for like 1700 yen or something.
Guidance to clear off the board, which
Or maybe that was just a buy this. Maybe,
that is a card
maybe that's
that
what it
you could
was.
use into a third for Delia, so that is still not necessarily bad for
So,
Osav.
oh wait,
So
so
this Barbaros from Osav will allow him to.
Not is at
Will this allow him
15.
to I believe so.
He's got one owner hole, so he can get one more
Yeah,
flag.
there's certainly a clear.
I haven't played Loot in a long time, so I don't actually know how much damage that is. Oh, but he has the one play point owner hole as well. The one that summons Juliet. So it should be lethal.
Places 8, right? He just needs like 2 flags plus
Oh,
1.
true. So yeah, 7 plus. You're right. This is actually. I think this is actually lethal. Yeah, because.
It's just the Jawn, and I know. Honestly, maybe
Japanese Switch copy would be like another 200 bucks. Nope.
see these other big buff tables
If you're
all
smart,
over.
you can find them for cheap.
Oh, hang on. They're just
Used
so-
games in Japan are really cheap usually.
Juliet's gonna come through the pirates.
And you can find places that have not too expensive shipping. In fact, wait.
Yeah.
Overcounted, or miscounted.
Let me check.
And Osav's
Yeah.
got it.
Yuka dropped at 25 USD. Let's go.
Put it to series points
Because the
now.
second-hand website I usually use is Surugaya,
No, Nora's, again, if
and they sometimes have free shipping weekends.
Osav, in the end,
They have a free shipping weekend going on right now.
need
Oh, but you mean with DLC? Yeah, never mind. But at least with base game duties, at the very least, I'd be able to play against people online.
with this dirt room to take out Nautilus here. Nautilus still needs to try and find 2 matches with his favorite.
Let me just check this out of curiosity.
He's gonna run his Haven again, and
Yeah.
this one's gonna be interesting. Seeing dirt rune into Hill Haven, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Wait, did the audio cut off? Wait, is that me or is that them? I think that's them. Are we still working? Are we still in? Okay, so... They're a small indie company, please be patient. Okay, while they're having audio scuff, let me show you this. So the website I usually use, it's a second-hand website. It's a second-hand Japanese website. Give me one moment here. Yeah, so Surugaya. Surugaya is a popular Japanese second-hand website. This is their English website. And they have free shipping every so often. Free shipping? Free Japanese import shipping is a huge fucking deal. Cause usually shipping can go up depending on the size or weight of your package. It gets really fucking expensive. But like a used copy of Days can go for like 41, which is actually more expensive than I expected, but it's free shipping though, so it's fair. This price is normally $70. With yen conversion, it goes for like 40 bucks. Is this used or is this new actually? It's probably used, so it probably doesn't have the promo card, but yeah. This is how I get a bunch of Gundam kits and Vanguard like supplies or whatever pretty cheap. They don't have any loot dojins on here on the English site, unfortunately. But like you can find a bunch of sleeves and deck boxes for cheap, especially with free shipping. In fact, while I'm here, let me just really quickly check what they have now. They got Almana Grusi. $20 mats. Usually these mats go for like 45 bucks if you import them from a regular like English site. What's this? I've never seen this Aichi and Kai map before. Trio, or it's a participation mat. You can find some really obscure stuff on here sometimes. Like say, let's look up Shadowverse. We can get a bunch of Shadowverse like sleeves and mats or whatever. The only thing is that Surugaya, their website is super duper scuffed. It can be really difficult to search for the shit that you actually want, because most of their shit is like Google translated. Wait, can I not narrow this down to sleeves? There we go. Sometimes it's very difficult to find the shit you actually want, because a bunch of it is translated badly, and they have some weird restrictions on the weight. So if you order something like really fucking heavy, if you order a bunch of items that are really heavy in one package, they might just cancel your order. I haven't had any issues though. These are pre-orders for the new sleeves. I never pre-ordered from them though. I don't think you get free shipping off of pre-orders. Well, we have the waifu lord, the toaster girl sleeves. We have the wedding dress Radika sleeves. They still have Adamaster stuff. Okay, nothing overly new right now though. Hey, so is it still broken? Is production still broken? Oh, it just muted itself. What?
Kind of just sitting there.
Okay, that was just my browser that muted it.
Surely you can heal it back, but again, we're talking about the aggro, the tempo, and even the mind.
Alright, anyway.
It seems like Norlis might be playing a little bit more
Hello,
safe.
River Ghost. Thanks for the affiliate, the happy affiliates. I didn't even know today was my affiliate anniversary until today.
Where you go on like that last bit of health, last life, and some players will kind of back off a little
It'd be
bit,
great to
but
get
mine-
sleeves and deck boxes for cheaper than Ami. They have some really old stuff. I found some really obscure old shit on there before.
The idea is that
It's really, really scuffed though. It's really difficult to navigate, but you can find some gems on there.
and one of the
Time to make Surugaya nug again by buying a 300 yen reindeer Dairangasai copy. Bro, so usually if you buy oversleeves on Amazon, usually oversleeves will cost like 12 bucks, right? 12 bucks per like 60 or 80 pack. Every time I shop on Surugaya, I fucking stock up. I stock up on oversleeves, because you can get oversleeves for like 6 bucks over there. Stock up on like 12 oversleeves with free shipping. It's actual robbery.
He is guaranteed a Lu play the next turn because
You gotta spend like 25 bucks just for sleeves every time you buy sleeves from Ami just because of shipping. Usually I try to combine my Ami shipping with like other big shit like figures to make it feel worthwhile. But yeah, Ami is a good site, but it can get very costly. Most Japanese imports can get pretty costly. Just remember that Surugaya only has free shippings, well, quote unquote only free shipping. They have free shipping for this weekend. Only quote unquote free shipping. Only this weekend. But their free shipping offers come back every couple weeks.
You also have to be constantly reacting to the kinds of boards that Osaf could make.
Where was I?
Golem Lord, for example, does demand a Lu to answer. So I think
I also need.
he is probably thinking very specifically about this exact situation. And
D33 and B19.
it's still
Okay.
down to a 50-50 to deal with this, which is really awkward. But let me think. Yeah, that pre-Evo. No. I think not Elastu can answer.
We don't need production. We have Tonko. Binding Ritual is so good. Look at how much stacks he. That Binding Ritual has lasted for such a long time.
So this is going to be heal number 1.
The value.
Another follower here, heal number 2, recover 1 plate point, and then he plays the Pure Flower. Yeah, in fact, he can even afford to trade here because the random destruction as he plays the Lu. Okay, doesn't have to. We should trade here now, though. Yeah. I think you can.
This is B. Okay, this is B19. This one's B20. Same thing, basically.
Yeah. Here's the Lu, random removal, and then.
Oh my God, Lu!
So
It's short for Lu.
I am admittedly less familiar with this matchup, and I think he very likely was thinking about this interaction when he held on to that second Lu. But
yeah, I had a figure when Surugaya first did their free shipping offer. I fucking scammed them so hard. I ordered 2 figures. I believe it was Cerberus and some Succubus core figure. I ordered 2 figures in one package for free shipping. Normally, that kind of size package for that weight, shipping for that would have costed $50. Oh, I saved so much money using this sheet.
Oh. Such an interesting matchup coming through here. Fusion targets potentially chucking away Sweet Defender.
The service figure is a fucking banger, by the way.
Osav,
She's so hot.
yeah, Osav is just trying to make the.
Tommy.
He's making Celestial. He's making the six.
Fucking hate Lou. I fucking love Lou.
Because he is anticipating that Jean, right? That
I wish Lou was ruined instead, though.
But this is so all in. Because Osav
I wish Lou wasn't a deck I actually liked.
Fuse out a Modelo, and in fact, actually just goes for the board lock here into not a Lasu's.
You ordered 7 packs of Bushy Outer Sleeves ages ago. Dude, I have 12. I have like 12 packs of Overseas I still haven't used yet. And I still feel like I need more. Cause I have special sleeves for pretty much every deck at this point. It's gotten out of hand. I've been trying to double sleeve my Yu-Gi-Oh decks too.
Oh, no. Okay, Tanzanite trades in. That's one follower removed. Draws a lot of cards.
At this point, I don't even use basic default Ultra Pro sleeves anymore. I'm not a peasant. Did I fuck? This looks really rough. This looks more rough than usual.
That's
Lou has so many cards in Rob. Yeah, I'm surprised that we don't get more Lou representation. Because this is the second Lou card ever printed, right? You don't use Ultra Pros, they feel too poor. Ultra Pro has been... I don't know if I'm just imagining this, but Ultra Pro has actually been like strangely better recently. My newer Ultra Pro sleeves actually last a long time now. I'm not sure if they ramped up production quality or if I just don't use the sleeves often enough for them to fall apart. Did my lyrical 4 character much alive? Yes, I have it right here actually. Somewhere. I have it somewhere. At least I know where the deck boxes are.
Osav is maybe a little bit under pressure here.
This is an incredible hand from Nadalasu as well.
Yeah.
It has the Rodders and the Title Gunner too.
See, this is why whenever I order from AmiAmi,
Alright, let me ask you, what do you
I don't order just a couple of sleeves or boxes anymore. I fucking stock up. If I'm gonna pay a lot for shipping, at least I'm gonna stock up. Oh, it's right here.
Because Thief obviously you want that clash, right?
You want the clash?
I don't know where I put the sleeves, but I have the sleeves somewhere. Best Girl, fucking whore, and Mesugaki.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, neither of us.
Realistically speaking, I'm only really gonna play this deck. I just like collecting all of them. I have pretty much all the deck box and sleeves for almost every character, except for the ones except for like 3 that I really don't fucking care about.
There is a case for playing the Title Gunner on 2. There is, from the sports state, one of the patterns you can try to win with as Sword is to just aggro down the Earthright.
You gotta get Strong Mood sleeves. They might be hard to find now. Maybe 50 cards still has it. Shaman Mount is really popular, so
that turn 2 Title Gunner becomes a lot harder to answer. So, but this is also a
in Lyrical Monastery 3, I only ordered a couple of I ordered all the sleeves for all of them except for the fucking Giantess Lottie. I ordered deck boxes. Oh, I ordered sleeves for everyone, but I only ordered a couple of deck boxes. I didn't order the Lutetia deck box at the time, which was a huge mistake because Lutetia was like the actually good deck, and her deck box and sleeves sold out everywhere. But I finally tracked down one copy of a deck box a while ago. Do I have her here?
I don't know. What if you play Title Gunner Scout there? It doesn't even seem that bad.
God, my setup is really scuffed right now. Like, I have a couple anime figures like sitting on the floor. Because normally I have some figures like on the side over here, but I want to get it out of the way so I would have more space to work with.
I mean, he chucked out Thief early. You know,
I
he
have
got
some
away with it.
damn brats lying on my floor right now.
For that, like,
I mean,
you gotta-
technically, he
gotta
still
remember that, so.
technically he still hasn't converted that thief into a loot, so it hasn't gotten away with anything. Yeah,
True.
but
Okay. He's got some ping damage. He's got some ping damage, and it's a minor double. We'll take the minor W's when we get it for now. Especially, of course, again, the caliber of
Oh,
players.
but here's a bunch of fucking overseas. Here's a bunch of overseas I haven't used up yet.
okay.
Okay, I'm getting distracted now though. I'm getting distracted.
For Osav, is going to give him the ability
We have a
to,
job to finish.
negate some of this board advantage that he's dealing with, and the Penguin Punisher off the top here for Nadalasu. Let's see. So there are a number of lines that he could play.
Oh wait, is
here.
this it?
I think
No, this is
Punisher,
Witherstar. That's Witherstar.
and then it's a little awkward because
Celestial, best girl.
Scout along with the Punisher or the Gunner.
Ah, here we go. Here's a
I think what I
Tushia.
would do here is Scout. Open with Scout.
The fat tan bitch. Yeah, this was a pain in the ass to find.
Dagger,
This was a huge pain to track down.
to finish clearing what Nightly
But I
Thief
managed to
did.
find it for a good
And then
price.
What you hope then is to draw a Rogers
So
off
I
of
have an
that you can
appropriate
sell out
tomb
Rogers,
for my
and you're really far ahead
the
of
funny
the board.
LSR swimsuits.
So it seems like okay. Rush first is also.
I haven't even played that
bad.
deck in a long time either.
But this is definitely gonna
Really,
be a
Leticia?
fun
She's good, but
battle.
she's more of a trophy wife tier for me at this point.
Okay, definitely don't play the second scout here. I think. Oh, second gunner. See,
That's big.
now you know we go back to my suggestion of turn 2
playing,
gunner.
you gotta-
Yeah.
Where was
we
I?
could've Gotten a lot more damage, but I mean.
I'm trying to clean up these stupid-ass nubs.
In this kind of situation, I'm
Also,
being a little
very
glib.
much in hindsight.
This fucker pulled LSR Lulu on stream, and I'll do it again. Oh yeah, I still have to pre-order my LM4 boxes.
But there's the argument that in the
The card shop I usually order from, they've always been good for me because it's a card shop that's in Hawaii. It's on Oahu. It's in a separate island, but it's still the shipping is really fast.
So you can definitely understand that.
They usually do 1-day shipping for me, but for some reason they don't have any pre-orders open for any of the sets I want anymore.
Early Oracle.
They don't have Lyrical Monastery pre-orders up, and they don't have Shadowless Evolve pre-orders up anymore.
Deck list because he's really happy.
So I think I have to order from 50 cards instead.
He's willing to play that Pascal,
Which means the shipping is going to take a lot
most
longer.
players really hold on to Pascal until necessary. I mean, obviously he is getting the full healing. Out
Speaking
of
of Asanagi,
He is playing the thing
almost
off
fell
his
off the
Pascal
chair
player,
when
so
you
he
were
can
playing
also
Musync,
get some more
because
damage.
Asanagi did an
This is
illustration for the
definitely
game.
Osav in the corner here a bit.
The
Having this,
Asanagi jump scare.
Neophyte having the
He designed a ship for Azur Lane recently,
Don't look set up for that.
and she's really punchable.
3-cost spell here in Osav's hand. No, it's not there.
They
Osav
commissioned
is gonna see
Asanagi
that.
to
The
draw
celestial
a
command.
boat named
That-
Asanagi.
That convergence is going to be very important by turn 7 this game. There's the Barbaros here now for.
And with the fact that we've seen that a fair bit as well. The rate
Yeah, I
of
feel like I'm just
turnover
making this
is
piece worse actually.
that's a fan. Definitely
Mm.
proud
Oh
of
well.
that one right now.
I'll just clean it up and
Yeah,
call it.
those title gunners, Wow.
I'm not sure I like playing the second loot there out for.
There are like
Nadal.
stress
And
marks
I
on
know
this
I'm
end
doing
too,
these
but
very
oh
minor
well.
Things, but the thing here is that now Nadalasu's in kind of a weird place in terms of efficiently spending his play points.
Asanagi the
Because
boat has
that-
destroyed your
playing the second
perception
loot,
of a
obviously
healthy
lets you draw
relationship.
and Scout and,
She has like 5 different lines mentioning
two
gut
damage,
punches.
but the two damage is
That
not
I am not into
all
that. That's not my
necessary,
thing.
And one of the
But
he definitely doesn't want to play the goblet.
Asanagi has made me
you
acknowledge
kinda need to hold
the
goblets to
appeal.
survive Levi burst damage. So Nadalasu is not going to be able to spend all his play points. Could have like generated loot off the Penguin Punisher. That's like a sunk cost that you have to do. So instead, I'm going to play this.
Oh, there's a
secret here.
fat ugly nub still over
What do I think
here.
About this line, it's okay.
That's like super sticking
I'm also
out.
not sure about the Secret of Love because there's a good chance you get Golem Lorded here if you if.
How do I
Osav
just
has a
file it
Celestial
down?
Command in hand, which is a big if.
Golden Lord mention?
But yeah, I mean this is
I wasn't paying
still,
attention, chat.
uh,
How
really
many
happy
Golden Lord
to
XLs
provide
has
a
Osav
line here
used
for
so
Osav.
far? Did Osav mulligan
And then also
away
just having an
Golem
extra
Lord?
body on
Or did he
board
keep those
makes the
fuckers?
Mind Control Mage line a little better for OSAP as well. So there's a lot of awkward things about having this Seeker just lying around.
It's kind of based. It's not for me,
So I'm not like
it's kind
not
of
sure
based
it's the
nonetheless.
best thing that could have been done here, but it's a binding ritual. I'm not sure that's.
Ooh, Binding
That's a lot
Ritual,
of
actually
stacks,
useless.
But OSAP needs to hurry up and use these stacks too.
Yeah.
Does not have another game to save him for in the series, and
He can use the augmentation to clear. That's probably the safest play.
And needs to find that celestial command.
Probably do augmentation into
sooner
Binding
rather than
Ritual.
later. So,
Get stacks
I
for
think
Golem Lord next
this-
turn.
Right, so this Mind Control Mage allows him to churn an extra stack point. Use it 3 from the Pascal, 1 from the Golem Lord.
Mind Control Mage. Get
I don't think he's at
Juliet's.
7 yet, but after playing the augmentation, that should let him hit 7.
Okay, here's another flaw with some Dirt gameplay I've seen as well.
Unhappy with the draws. He's not finding the celestial
People,
command,
a
not
lot of
finding
people
the
spend too
right
much
and
time
not fishing at
generating
what he was
dirts.
fishing for.
Nah, dude. Whenever I play dirt, I fucking live on the edge.
Not
I played a bare minimum amount of dirts
Not
to
allowed
get through the day.
Well, not a last.
Because I'm more concerned about
for him
consuming
as
the dirts in a
and I
fast
think we were
manner.
Making fun of evolving Penguin Punisher earlier, but
If you're
that
smart
extra loot is
and
not a bad
handsome
option,
and based like me,
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
you would get all the dirts that you need to get the job done.
Again, that
Okay.
necklace buff. Well, first off, the extra.
Okay.
Spell, right? 2
Yeah.
spells of 1 following.
A smart, handsome, and based dirt player like me that still can't
we'll see
beat
the
Buff
Penguin
Dragon.
Punisher. Play the Gilded Blade just to empty a card out of your hand. Even might be okay to play 1 Title Gunner here, because I don't think you need all 3, but I'm not.
Yeah.
At least dirt doesn't brick your field anymore. It's so weird going back to play Champions Battle. Because Champions Battle still has the original dirts clogging up your board.
So
And also,
I think
dirt in Champions Battle is bad anyway, but
ideally for Nadalasu, if he could convert a flag out this turn, he'd be really happy. But
Well, we can
even
find
just
out if we just get a production to click card. Can you please click us on Barbaros? Oh, the
oh,
whole was there
5 out of
already.
7,
Don't
5
matter.
out of 7.
5 out of
Okay,
7.
so yeah. So
oh,
he
you still
can
haven't. Oh,
do-
what is this? There's
so
still some paint fuck up on here.
Nadalasu, you gotta act.
That's like week old paint.
Oh, hopefully it's a bait by the Circle of Doom.
I think it'll still come off smoothly though. I
Send
hope.
in the penguin, and just hold on to it. Okay, so that.
Turn 7's about to be spicy, Zones. I think it's about to be.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Okay.
of, lot of damage.
He's denying OSAV the ability. So one of the weaknesses for Earthright, which might be turning into Earth Wrong here, is that,
Haha.
you. I warned you about. Is that if you don't have.
Yeah, that's the
sediment
problem
or
with
any
going
stack
into
power
mind control is that you go too
you
wide with
can have a
followers,
hard
like shitty
time
followers.
popping that up and getting conversion. So one of the
Mind control mage is a really fake card.
Because we weren't sure whether to bring it at all.
Because he could have just played.
It's that like. If you get
I guess he
stuck
wanted
in a
to save
situation
on
where you
dirt
have
stacks.
no
He could have played
stack,
augmentation to clear instead.
you can just
and play
lose the
Binding
game
Ritual
from there.
instead.
So you kind of have to calculate ahead whether or not you can make sure you have stacks left over. And so Nadalasu preventing OSAF from getting a stack out of this Seeker of Love.
Dirt is so
OSAF
bad in
is
Champions
not
Battle.
place.
It made the shy kid
OSAF
turn into a
doesn't kill him,
tryhard and
but
dump the
this
deck.
heal is
Oh my god, I don't think I
expensive.
saw it. Oh wait, you mean Ray. Wait, was Ray a
And
was Ray a
overdraw 2
dirt
cards
player?
does get the Undying,
I don't think he's
so
seen actually
OSAF is
playing
okay
Rune
because
on
Nadalasu does not have a removal
in the game.
here.
Like we're told he plays Rune. I don't think we've seen him play though.
Draws here to try to find, and I believe the
6
Pascal is
turns and no
active,
Undying Witch
so OSAF
unscaled.
can Evo
Here's a hot take.
probably the Seeker here just
You
to- just
you
to-
don't even need Undying Witch to win in dirt.
does have the
I mean,
buff.
obviously you want it, but it's perfectly winnable if you don't get
Not
Undying
choosing to
Witch.
evolve.
Not perfectly.
Okay.
It's theoretically
Being
winnable.
Mindful of giving sword. So there's sword has the defender and the duelist.
Okay, so I need
and
paint
also
remover
recover
here.
Evo point, right? Mindful of giving Nadalasu access to Asuka and Shiori off of that.
His
This game
old
is
ace was a
entirely
dirt
around-
card, but he didn't play
Yeah,
it. Huh.
Nadalasu making that setup, though,
You know what?
slightly
I don't
questionable
blame him.
because
No wonder he's
now
depressed.
He is his
He played
he's at
Dirt's
17,
Rune too
he's out of
soon
range of
before the
Levi
good
plus,
Levi.
Colossus
Okay, I
on
took
the-
out too much
the
paint
first
there.
combo,
Oh no.
But
Oh
if you
no.
can't
Do I
lead
care
for a
about
Celestial Convergence, then
repainting that?
like because he doesn't have lethal this turn. Osaf has another turn to find Celestial Convergence. That is going to be hard. So I would have, like, going back the previous turn, I kind of wanted to push for maybe getting a little chip out of the first turn, and then he can go for.
I kind of like how more subtle.
This turn, in fact,
Well, yeah, that looks more subtle, but everything else is colored in, so it's gonna stick out now.
Or the Barbaros. Just get in your hand at all here.
I thought I was done painting.
Second Barbaros in hand. That's still fine, I think. Would have been great to be able to play her this turn, just to get to save a play point on the flag generation. And I would. Do I want to try to get some damage in here? Yes. So it's going to be able to get 2 hits off the Spell Scourger, which is nice.
Why does not have triple title in hand?
Celestial Command.
That's a shame.
Not good for Osav. He has a chance to draw another one here.
That's a real shame.
Celestial Command here. Oh no.
Dude, the fact that he just overdrew that one, like, again, he has the 3, but now we're at bottom 17.
Yeah.
It took that long to find 1, and he still has to, again, like I said, play some of these cards. Burn,
That's gonna sit for a while.
Just to search, just to survive.
I think we can go ahead and keep building it though, actually.
Game plan. Where's the win?
Normally I have to let the paint dry for 20 minutes, but who cares?
That was the win condition there. He does have binding. He can heal here with binding Ritual Pascal.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's winning. In fact, that looks very losing. Yeah. Because without that Celestial Command, not Elastu is pumping his fist. You can see him getting excited. He did not see the Celestial Command. He's got.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a real shame.
This is way over 20 damage.
Dude is so fake. Oh no.
I've been on strike on this loot deck. So I don't know the exact. I'm worse at counting the numbers here, but yeah. So.
Dude is so bad, bros.
We're not sword guys. You know, we don't have
That's why Cowboy is gonna win, because he's the only guy not playing dirt.
Yes, there's 4. I'm counting. I'm counting 4 loots playable out here from Natalasu though. Double Gunner plus.
I genuinely think the mind control actually costed the game. That's the sad thing.
The Rogers refund.
Actually, no. Maybe he was screwed either way because he didn't have the conversions.
Let's see. Yeah. So this is
unlucky.
Just has to play the 4 loots and yeah.
And that's gonna be it. And he knows as well. He cheered for us, so he knows that he has it. It's not even a matter of does he see it. Does he see it?
Oh.
He definitely does. And look how happy he is as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Man.
The second series of the day. Dawnbreakers Dawn is the rookie, the guy who started this year in SBO competition, is going to take down Sonar 5's Osaf,
Man.
predicted winner of the Contenders Cup here for our winners semi.
Alright, so both my Oshis are in losers bracket. Wait, that means both my Oshis are gonna end up fighting against each other. Oh no.
Of course, Osaf isn't out. He still goes down to the losers bracket, but I don't think anyone at all saw that one coming.
Are you next, Calby? Get off my chat, Calby, and do your best.
Wow. Yeah, that was just so rough for Osav there, needing that Celestial Convergence at the.
You're next. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
We talked about Earthright looking good, looking bad. How is it? And for Osav, I guess it was.
You still have to sit here for another hour twiddling your thumbs.
At the end of the day, but huge shout out to Natalasu, showing off his chops on the.
I would just want to play just to get it over with at that point.
And confidently just setting up around. He knows the Celestial Command can lose him the game, but he just has to.
Imagine losing to that fucking triple title gunner. Feels bad.
That card either. So, yeah, like. Playing to your outs,
God, I want to lose the title gunner so bad.
And Osaf, still has life.
Wait, do I paint this?
In the lower bracket today, so we're gonna be. Able to
I never thought that this would be line up like this with the shield. I forgot about that. So maybe fucking might as well, right?
When he made it to World Grand Prix in 2020,
might as well do some more painting, I guess.
So definitely no stranger to that in the Contenders environment. So. There's that.
Definitely down but not out.
You wish they that you, but instead you sit here waiting for your fate.
Predictions, and Not only do yourself zones get to cheer for
Blue
C2,
balling
but
you.
Trick's gonna be cheering now. He's got his camera off hiding from
I
it.
think that's gonna be the winners bracket
cheering as
match
well,
between the two of
so-
them tomorrow, right? So we're gonna have a lot of fun with that one.
Door breakers as the two guys on, that'll be interesting. I'm hoping these two get to cast that one.
The best part about being in winners bracket isn't even being a winner. It's the fact that you can go home early.
Going forward, if you are just joining
Because he doesn't have to play again until tomorrow. So the part 2.
Highlights from that where you can see how things have gone so far. Meme Legends took out Twilight Knight's Rag in the first series 3-0.
Wow, this is actually painting correctly, kinda.
From Team Vez 3-0.
Obviously, I gotta clean up those big blotches, but
Our first winners semi-final series going through and went on to the finals bracket. Meanwhile, OSAB went 3-2 against Melon, a huge matchup there.
is it just to make the cracks stick out just a little bit more? Just add a little bit more contrast by adding a bit of black paint on it.
3-2, the upset of the cup so far. Nautilus going to the finals bracket, and if we go down the losers bracket now, trying to see where some of our other players
Where'd the other piece go?
lined up. After the break, it is going to be
Have I not
Twilight
cut the other
taking
piece?
on Vision from Team Vez. They'll be taking on Sonar 5's OSAV, so they've got a lot of work coming up for them there. And of course, later in the day, we still have Melon taking on Yon Calby, where of course the winner from that match will be taking
Calby
on
mentioned.
Team Legends. We will now only be focusing on the losers bracket now for day 1. The winners brackets, guys, they won. They get to have a break now until tomorrow. Have fun chilling out, not only enjoying the matches.
Wait, so is Calby the... Are you the second to last
Get the jump on some of the players.
game of the day? I forgot at what point we cut off on day 1. Because I know we're done with winners bracket for the rest of the day.
Contenders Cup series here, day 1, where you'll be
Third to last. Oh, you go through 2 more. Okay.
And first of the losers bracket finals. So don't go anywhere.
Yeah, these contender cup streams last for a long time. I think day 1 was like 8 hours.
Incredible damage on the next turn. I think this might be all but V2's game.
Which means I've been on this Gundam kit for about 20 hours now, if I think about it.
The 8th iteration of Levi.
Oh, that's embarrassing when I put it that way.
Out here with that
20 hours of
6
misplays.
damage with the Crimson Sorcery is going to be exactly the... We're not
With the
scripted.
Dragonborn
This is-
Striker, just those 2 cards is
Trickstar, please! Stop! Fucking Xbox Live ass microphone crackle. I can still hear it. I turned it way down, but I can still hear it. Okay, are we done? Are we safe?
But when you are trying to play with the F5 defense Joe, technically it is better to get
How many years did we just get 2 decks 0 ban in official tournaments? I don't mind 3 decks 0 ban for Contenders Cup, because this is the big finale.
lethal next turn if not allowed
This is the end of the arc.
for damage going
Go big or go home.
and the potential for 6 out.
Go play JCG.
Yeah, I mean, just go
It'd be nice to play 2 deck 0 ban, because I won't have to worry about playing any more non-Portercraft decks.
The GM's going to come through. The Pirates flag here. Double damage coming through. This is
JCG is at 2 or 3 a.m. Wait, what time is JCG in Japanese time? In JP time? I never thought about that, but actually, I wonder.
she heals
I wonder if my time zone actually would work for JCG.
move herself from the board.
Because my time zone leans more towards
So yeah,
the Asian countries than US,
definitely revealed themselves to you a lot more
than North America.
luminance and Sue just has to play the 4 loots and yeah.
And that's going to be it. And he knows as well. He cheered for us. So he
Yeah, it looks like shit, but I just want to move on.
definitely does.
Usually when I try to stop to clean up a piece like that, it doesn't do anything. Usually it doesn't really look any better.
Is the rookie, the guy who started this year in SBO competition, is going to take down Sonar 5's OSAM.
Am I watching a new Build Fighters show? Eventually, I gotta catch up on the first Build Fighters though. Because I never watched Build Fighters ever. I heard the new one I heard the new one's kind of whatever though. People seem disappointed with the new one.
The myriad hues of a new order emerge, pouring over the land.
I think it's because a bunch of characters, like, old characters come back. But that's like the best part of the show, and they're only back for like an episode or two, maybe? I think that's what it was.
The scorn of a distant paradise, promising vivid but hollow miracles.
Yeah, but the Onan shoulder. Yes, I will watch for the Onan shoulder. Just not right now. Okay, we got those shield pieces. We'll put that all together after the paint cleans up. After the paint dries up. Now we need A7, A15. You know, this trailer was always kind of lame. A good reflection on the expansion. It's advertising. Hey, by the way, is there a card review tonight? As in, does Contenders Cup get any card reviews? Because it's mini expansion season now. Are we good enough to get a new card review? No, they hate us. Damn. You know what it was? You know what it is? I feel like this is one of those expansions. This feels like one of those expansions where they push the mini expansion forward. It feels like one of those expansions where they're kind of rushing mini to keep people interested. Because they know nobody gives a fuck right now. We have some mini expansions where it's just only a couple of days of reviews. And others where they revealed it early on like this. It feels like it's early. I'm not sure though.
Welcome back here, ladies and gentlemen, to the Shadowverse Open 2023 Contenders Cup here for the West.
The only people that care about mini are Spellboost Copers. There is nothing you can do with the new Spellboost card.
Too bad, you have to go watch it for yourself or wait 5 seconds for the brackets to come up when you get spoiled anyway. It is what it is.
Maybe it would be possibly refreshing to see Spellboost in the format again. But Chernanos in Spellboost isn't going to do anything right now. There's nothing good to reanimate right now.
There's two players where they haven't won a cup in the 2023 season, but they've been very consistent all throughout. We've seen Vision a fair few times actually throughout our 2023 season. And
looking for E.
A Vision side trick because, you know, he is running that blood deck. I'm very keen for that. I'm very keen to see
E11. Give me 1 second, I gotta hydrate. I actually have not been drinking much hydration at all this stream so far.
I'm excited for these players. The blood deck really is like a homebrewed Vision specialty. We've seen in the past, in the September Cup, Vision got...
There are decent things to reanimate, just no way to bury them, yeah. You don't have ways to cheat out high-cost followers like Storms the way that you would bury them in Chernanos. You can reanimate Golem Lord. Oh, Golem Lord! You can do double Golem Lord on turn 7. That's crazy. So, what was I looking for? E11, that's what it was. Wait, what time is it? I feel like I'm already getting hungry. 11, it's almost noon. I just had a sudden craving for McDonald's. And by that, I mean I suddenly started thinking about the McDonald's mom. So I need a... Yeah, E11, there we go.
Good break. I gotta readjust. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thanks for bringing me back in. And I'm looking forward
Yo,
to
Zones, nice wall scroll, bro.
I think, you know, people have been voting up Rag, and I want to see what that's
I think Zones is actually one of the only casters that actually has Shadowverse drip.
But, you know, that's what we like to see is...
Well, him and Igni, but
we didn't get a chance to see
Igni
that.
uses a green screen.
I missed...
Wait, does he use green? Wait.
I think his match against V2...
I actually forgot if he uses... I don't think... Now that I think about it, I don't think he uses green screen for SVO, but... Usually he doesn't have a cool background because he uses green screen most of the time.
Is someone who has said that he likes to kind of homebrew, so get to see that in action. So
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be getting those decks up here shortly. Thinking about Rag, you were saying
You need
like,
more Mirai?
last
You're never gonna get
week,
Mirai ever
they
again outside of the funny,
mentioned
the
them
fan fiction manga.
in the top 4, and then 2 of them made it to the finals. So a lot of
Speaking of Mirai,
probably practicing against those players who were able to do so well. So now, yeah.
never mind.
it is
I was gonna grab my Mirai deck box, but it's kind of buried right now.
player to be out of the tournament in this.
I wanted to flex, but I'm too lazy to.
Players that are gonna have 1 loss already today, and so if they get another one, they'll be out of the tournament.
This goes on the other side?
But not gonna be competing tomorrow on the stream.
Huh?
So, yeah, we'll be jumping into that match shortly. Our first losers bracket match gonna have Rag up against Vision.
Other Bob basically
So
be
how
the
do you feel
big
like
good in the lore, but Mirai did nothing in the show.
the match?
She was too good for the show.
I really don't know because the Wrath Evo blood deck is really pretty crazy.
She already had her main character developments. Everything else, Wilgis was just kind of DLC for her.
Elements kind of worsens the Loot Sword matchup, but
It was just another
in-
paycheck
I
for
think
her.
Wrath elements bolster your matchup into Buff Dragon.
Mirai was
and
criminally underused after her arc, yeah.
I think we'll have to.
She did get good closure in the last Wilgis season at least.
Outside of that,
Violet is pure Kino.
end up coming down to whichever player comes up with the.
I wish we had more Trick Moon forms though.
That is one thing nice to see. I mean, outside.
Wait,
of
what? You go on top
Buff
of...
Dragon might be just
Huh?
a little crazy. You never know with that deck, right? But
That's true.
Okay, let's attach
So
this
we'll
one
do Rag
first.
decks first. We'll pull those up and dive a little bit deeper into the analysis.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now there's a pegs where the top piece will go on.
Sword.
oh, I think we're actually doing your.
We never got a swimsuit episode with Mirai in it. Did we get any swimsuit episodes at all?
Right, Baz takes a break, and then all heck breaks loose on the street. No,
Man, Bushiroad has gone
We'll
soft.
get, yeah, we'll jump back into those interviews. So get
No
ready for,
swimsuits. All we got was
Tony
shirtless
Jack,
dudes.
Yeah, quick,
for, coming
The
back.
most amount of fan service was that
Changed it a
naked
little
fight
bit of a player
between
interview, yeah. Place on the West leaderboard with 38 league points.
Fucking
Just looking at it on
Danji
Tiebreakers, it's a player from
and
Finland,
Toya.
Rag, representing Team Twilight Knights.
Why is it still not going in?
Been playing Shadowverse.
I started playing Shadowverse in.
Is this not the right piece?
In the Great Rise of
This has to be a right piece, surely.
What are your favorite classes to play?
I like playing Portal Crafts.
Hey! Portalcraft mentioned!
Shadow Crafts, and I also really like some Bloodcraft decks, but I don't like.
Will dress. Hey, Will just could have been good.
Not a fan of aggro. Spoken like a true.
Will just
sport.
had a lot of potential, but they did not have either the time or
I mean, I would
strength
consider myself a
to
very
fulfill that potential.
player. I would also.
Is this another episode of me being stupid and stinky? Why is this not going
I
in?
would consider myself to be a very.
Let me double check. Maybe this isn't the right piece after all. A7.
How do you try and figure out a meta?
I figure out the meta by looking at data.
Only good episode for that season. Pretty much, yeah.
With my team.
What benefits do you think there are from being part of a team?
Will Dress
versus
Season 3 was a
versus
huge
the-
downgrade.
Being a part of the team, you gain access to some information from other good.
The writing got pretty bad. They lost the budget for a lot of animation.
What are some
They
of your
fucking lost the
favorite
budget
moments
to
from
use
SVO?
more insert songs.
There's something I regret in SVO. That would definitely be.
Yeah, I really.
team,
That was A7. That is A7, right? Am I stupid?
so when I on
Am I smelly?
5, I missed lethal against Katie's
Uh.
John. I was playing Crystallization.
Yeah, I am being smelly.
I just forgot that you could Evo John without playing 2 followers. That you could Evo.
What
John.
if
So
it
it's a
goes
game. If I had
that way instead? No?
I would have won the
No,
game.
there's no way. There's no way.
6-0.
Wait, is this a nub sticking out?
There's that.
Or is that supposed to be there?
To every single player.
That's supposed to stay there, right? This fucking.
I didn't know that.
This
either.
fucking chode.
Interesting. I've never done that.
This fucking chode sticking out here. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to stay there.
My hand after the game to like the CK group chat.
Oh, I am being stupid and sneaky. Haha. Tonko. Fucking idiots. It's upside down, stupid.
So,
Dang.
My bad, my bad.
play this year in SVO.
One game that really reminds me of like this. Probably the best play I did this year was
Wow, that looks a lot more. That makes a lot more sense now, huh?
against Control Portal matchup earlier this year, where I think I calculated like,
Control Portal matchup. Oh no.
odds of winning the game. I essentially it's the only way I thought that I would.
That was
win
back when Control Portal was a real deck, right? With
because
Bahamut.
I'm passing like three turns in a row to get the lethal from my hand, and I ended up winning the game on like turn 9. And
Now
then
we
I
need.
half the game, and
It's actually kind of cute to see how much more detailed these little drone units are going to be now.
As this is your first time in
Be
Contenders Cup,
13 and
I'm curious, What
14.
was your journey like getting here?
in 2021 I first started playing the game.
Aren't you cooked because Labyrinth and Sky Striker merch? Nah, I'm gonna skip. There's no way I can afford all that shit. I'm gonna save for the Sky Striker figures. I'm gonna buy those, but I don't really have room for Wall Scrolls anyway.
Missing out just barely on the Contenders Cup position.
No, I need B. What am I doing?
This year I barely got in by points.
Danko is not stupid and sneaky. He is very smart and smells very
That's
nice.
amazing. What a difference a single point makes.
He lied as naturally as they breathed.
Part of the game is Deus Ex Machina. I like the classic.
14? These are D's.
Lots of options, and it's generally just a really
Man, I already forgot my alphabet. It's been so long.
not as blatantly broken as something like Augmentation Bestowal, for example.
Asanagi got more figs. Even more figs? Asanagi's got like 3 figs this year.
If I could go back to a particular expansion or meta, it would probably be post mini expansion Darkness over Velser.
I know they announced a bunch of figure news yesterday,
back then.
but I only saw the Good Smile stuff. I don't know if there's any other companies announcing stuff right now.
Interesting and complex decks that required lots of
The main figures. So I've bought a lot of anime figures over the past year, and not only is that really bad for my wallet,
play.
I have like no savings now because I keep picking up the stupidest hobbies.
I'm glad you
But not only is that really bad for my wallet, I also don't have space for more figures.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm running out of space pretty badly.
Shadowverse player in Finland. I don't think that's
So I want to narrow down my spending. The only figures I really for sure want to get
points coming from Italy.
that hasn't been put up for pre-order yet.
Have you been
I know there's a Sky Striker figures. They're doing both Ray and Rosé. There's supposed to be a figure for official. There's supposed to be an official figure coming out after all these fucking years. I swear they announced that shit when Genshin first came out. But better late than never, I guess.
What are your favorite classes?
And there's a couple of sus figures.
Is Rune.
A lot of sus figures, rather.
Spell boost is my favorite game style, and
Bunny Girls of his Hypnosis book OCs. 6,400 each. That's suspiciously cheap.
when it's possible, but
I'm used to figures being like
the best.
150 USD now.
Spellboost is one of my favorites too.
I don't trust that price tag. It's too good to be true.
How would you describe the way you play Shadowverse with 3 words?
The 3 word I use
Just go first.
is control, imagine, and create.
Imagine.
How do you figure out a meta?
I normally start.
But I haven't even looked at the instruction. I'm just kind of
I
twiddling my
play,
thumbs right now.
New cards, try new decks.
Is this actually how it goes?
Things, nothing special.
Yeah, I guess this is
but,
actually how it goes.
Usually it works.
This little nub is supposed to stick on here. Is that how this works? Oh wait, no, hold on.
For
This
me,
little nub is supposed to be under this
it's
white
really
piece.
useful because help you
I
have
hate
better
Shadowverse.
control
It's like
of
writing
the game.
haikus.
For example, see an error or understand what.
Man, this feels
someone
super
wants,
chunky compared to
plus,
the high
having
grade.
someone to learn
The high grades
mechanic,
little
that's-
drones.
is very important.
What is one of your favorite moments from competing in SVO?
My favorite moment, for sure, was
Oh.
getting grand final last
There we
week.
go.
Was my first
This looks
time,
cute.
and, I was very excited.
Because the
Kyle
original
and
one,
I were also fighting
the other one is just
for,
that.
third place in
It's
the
just one
tournament.
single white
I
piece
think, it was
with
a
like I
good
think that's a
match.
blue sticker on
That was
there.
a lot of fun to watch.
But this guy,
How
this
did
guy's got
Jake
some
lost
depth to
to
it.
Calby in September Cup? How are you feeling about
Me
facing him
go
again in
face.
Contenders?
I think he's okay. I play against him other time.
For me, it would be OMG.
I think
That counts as one word.
super example,
OMG. Ark.
was,
Hi.
Against him playoff.
Calby mentioned again?
match 2 we play against. It's not the first. It was not the first time, and it's really hard to play against him and other excellent players.
How will you prepare?
So
for the
now we
Contenders Cup?
need
I will
26 and
prepare
8.
with a lot of scream, try different lineup, and learn to top decks.
And thanks to shared designs, they will never have to redesign it for a potential 1/100 rebuild
Is there
or
anyone that
Catabarn.
you're
Yay,
excited to
hooray.
play against in Contenders Cup?
Why fix what
It's
ain't
hard to
broke?
say because they are
Oh
excellent
fuck, I'm
players.
gonna lose my fucking
If,
mind if we get
I
a
have to choose
1/100
one,
Swazette.
the most is Malin because I never played
Cause
against
I've
him
never built
before,
figures of this
and,
scale before, and it feels really good.
against, Osav.
I mean, it feels really bad when I get myself
If you
stuck,
could go
but
back
the
to a
scale of it
previous
feels really
meta
good.
Or rotation set, which one would it be?
For sure will be or Ultimate Colosseum or Fortunati. because,
Everybody says Ultimate
all
Colosseum.
decks
Okay, not
are
everyone,
more
but
fun to play.
Ultimate Colosseum is like the
Nowadays,
default and the answer. Either Ultimate Colosseum or Rebirth. Not Rebirth, Steel Rebellion.
It's not really fun.
Colosseum was overrated.
Playing in a tournament can be very mentally demanding. How do you handle the pressure and maintain your focus so that you don't misplay?
Before I started to play Shadowverse,
Wonder
I
what pre-order
played,
bonus the Rose figure will
Call
have.
of
Give her a
Duty
Game Boy.
tournament for years.
I'll give her a Switch.
So I was already prepared to play under pressure.
Or like an
I
alternate
think with
faceplate, maybe.
time you will notice it less. The only advice I can give is try to stay calm.
Just stay calm,
and
Forehead.
enjoy.
And enjoy, Forehead. Just have
Would you like to
fun.
give any
Smiley
shoutouts?
face.
Yes, my team, in particular Raiden and Ryu, helped me prepare during these months.
Okay, this is making me nervous.
And, I hope
This
they will
little
help me
piece of plastic here is
improve my
kind of
habits.
bendy. It's making me uncomfortable.
I will do my best for my team and try to get and try to win.
I need E14.
Cool opportunity there to get to hear from our players directly. Hoping both of them can show
It's
their
kind of
teams
sad we'll
proud
never
today.
get Mech
There's
Suit
only
Rose.
gonna be
Bro, I
one
feel so
winner in
fucking
this next
robbed.
round. How are you feeling about
At
it,
least we got a
Cygames?
Mech Suit Rose in the Engage alt art, but I was really hoping she'd be an actual monster, you know.
I was a huge fan of Fortune's Hand, although I'm gonna have to specify after
Zeke does not count.
they gutted Terror
Zeke is a
Fortress.
giant hag.
I mean, Discard Dragon. That was my first. I'm a little biased because
Vivea was goaded. Vivea was goaded before the Ilgano nerf.
Maybe the deck that I kind of was known for bringing to the forefront. might
And
be
everybody's
that
too
Vision
scared
by
to admit
Outlook,
it.
which is the Gremry Burial Rite. That deck took over the metagame after like after we found it from like Japanese
Wait,
tournament
so,
results and,
huh?
like practiced for 2 days.
Huh?
But yeah, anyway, get it. Not to make it about me, but yeah, like both of these players
Press
seem
this
to, like,
in.
favor kind of a methodical playstyle, and I'm just hoping we see that in action. But you know, like Vision
Huh?
says
Oh,
he
it
prefers
fucking
the
popped
slow
off.
controlling type, but he brought a deck that just has absurd
And not in a
combinations
fun,
and
let's
it's
go,
absolute
pop off kind of way.
So I don't know. That's a little suspicious to me too.
You know, sometimes like when your opponents, they know who they're gonna be facing.
This doesn't really
talking
feel
to them
right.
based off the seeding. Maybe he's like, They know what I do.
My
I have to
spidey
flip it
senses
over
are
and also flip
tingling.
the aggro deck
This feels
instead, so
incorrect.
they won't be ready for it.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Playing
Well,
against
actually-
yourself.
Annoyed Ray didn't get a Rio suit upgrade. I'm kind of surprised they didn't get like a just standard suit.
Sadly, it didn't work well enough.
Like a
Losing
final
out
form,
to
like, standard suit.
0-3 in that first round brings both of these players here now. So
If they
we're
aren't
gonna
cowards,
jump
we'll
into
get
these decks
Ados
quick.
Saber as a card
We'll get to
and
that
engage Zero as a spell,
Wrath
yeah.
Evo deck
That's the
eventually,
final
but
attack,
first
they
we're
have to,
starting
right?
out with Rag's list with the sword deck.
All right.
Holding
I
hands,
think the
wielding a
I'm really
giant
thinking
saber
this-
together with your
this is actually
girlfriend.
The most standard sword deck, although with no tech.
God, I wish I had what they have.
I guess a card that is I don't know, where do you want to jump in with this deck list? I guess we can take a look at perhaps the Stormrack First Mate. This is
Yeah, what's there even left to talk about for Loot Sword, right?
And just
Where do you even
puts
jump
a lot
in
of
at this
work. I think
point?
one of the coolest things he does is his Evo effect, which
There's still a couple of loot decks that have
so
there's like
his
one
main
loot deck
thing
that
is
actually
he
has a
turns
spicy
each
tech,
of
I
the
think.
bot into followers that will then turn back into loot.
Ah.
There's some patterns with Stormrack First Mate in
Where'd he
the
go?
matchup
Come back.
that involve saving a necklace or
Did it go
a
right into the
Gilded
bowl?
Blade
No.
in order to clear a Golem Lord on time. So that's something to watch out for if we get to that situation. And then this.
It's almost hard to
evolves
believe
back
Shin
to
Yoshida
say
wrote the
of
Sky
that
Striker
can
manga.
represent
I gotta.
7 OTK,
It's
but
finished now, so I gotta start.
subtract
I gotta
a
binge it now.
necklace, you can subtract a,
I was
flag,
waiting for them to
a
finish it.
lot of lethal potential
I'm kind of
that
surprised it
the
lasted
first
as long as
mate
it did.
and really feeds into
I thought
the way
OCG
you
stories
run
would just be a
combo
couple
nature
of like
launchers. So,
mini,
definitely, First Mate's a card that's been around
like
for a while, but
maybe
play patterns
5
for him keep
chapter
on
ass
changing.
stories or something.
Yeah, absolutely. And looking at
Yeah, there's a
how
Sky
these
Striker
scenes
manga.
are
They started
affected
doing
by
manga
the
for
change, I can
for
see in
card
this
lore
strategy
characters now.
the duelist, just maximizing on
What's
all
the next one?
kinds of
What's the
cards
next one gonna
to
be
get
though? Did they announce the next story?
alternatives, and duelist even draws, so hopefully just keeping that core game plan intact. Alright, let's jump into the next.
I want a fucking dual
Rack is
terminal
bringing
manga.
the standard
Now
three,
that would take
now that
forever.
Loot Sword, Dirt Rune, and Buff Dragon. Here,
Or
we see
VTubers,
Bello
live
again,
twins.
pretty common throughout the day, but that's going to be actually a difference from his opponent Vision, so we'll have to touch on that a little bit later. Yeah, looking at this list again, though, it looks about as standard.
Wouldn't have been
as,
surprised if some boys showed up, got a suit, and did all the fighting. No, no, no.
You can just,
Sky
pull up
Striker is
some of the-
strictly
oh,
gay
yeah,
girls.
do you have some
It's
other
strictly
stands
Yuri.
out?
To me is I do believe 3 colossal
There's like an
summoning
old man, and
is
that's it.
sometimes used,
I think.
And 3 ultramarine is so colossal summoning, right? We've seen this card in effect.
Literally just Ray and Rose
nine
being gay,
damage
and
to pair
being
up
gay,
next
exactly.
turn, so
And that's all we
summon
needed.
Ultimate Clay
That's
Golem
all we
in that
wanted.
mode, you really don't want to see. You really don't want to be using that because that is 4 play points used to not do any damage.
I wish we could
not,
use Ultimate Clay Golem,
process any sigils,
but
and
nah.
it doesn't. It makes a board and that's it. But if at least
We just got
seven
Nanoha.
stack cards have been consumed this match, summon a gem
I
with a strategy
probably should watch
seven. This
Nanoha.
card, has a couple of combos. Right?
There's a lot of
Levi,
classic shit that I've never
Levi,
watched before.
Genesis, play the Levi Crimson Sorcery.
The only one I've actually watched for myself was
So that's
Ava,
something
and
to
that's
watch
it.
out for. And you can draw 3 of these off of Medela. And just
Is this
draw
how so? Am I
25
just
damage
overthinking
with it.
this?
So,
I'm probably just
really
overthinking this.
Important card. That's often why you see 3 of that card. And if you have extra copies,
There we go.
you don't feel too bad about using them away. So that's generally a card that.
Man, I really like the feel of the
is
gun
not
bits on
uncommon to
here.
see 3 of at the cost of other
It
stuff.
feels so much more.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be like
Chunky.
the most debated card right now in the deck because so many decks.
Like these actually feel like
go
individual
plus or minus
units
one
instead
copy.
of just
Today
pieces
we
of a
have
shield.
Multiple players bringing 3, multiple players bringing 2, and I think we even have multiple players bringing 1. And so that's just so interesting to me. They are all running it, but at 1, 2, and 3, like totally inconsistently across the board. So I think it's definitely
That old
necessary,
man's a
especially
old.
running
That old
Medela
man is a
Medela
robot and got
Medela
murked very early. Based.
it's just extra damage that you sometimes
We got
need
hot
kind of
twin evil clones of Rose instead. Based.
discrepancies,
One of them is tan too.
Yeah.
So now I
the
need
next deck, it's gonna be
A,
the
A,
Buff Dragon.
and D29.
Looking at this list, it does have the Olivia that most of the players are running. we do see a small change of 2 gunbangs.
Just a small change, just a little baby
Start
change,
cutting
that's
out
it.
for more sandstorm instead. Just kind of the
How
trade-off
exciting.
there of, do you, when you like do your
Oh, you know what? It's been over
academic
20 minutes by
follower
now,
course
right?
with
Surely.
less,
So I can
less gunbane,
go
but
back and
sometimes, you know,
clean up
Sandstorm
this
for
paint
me,
over here.
the enhanced 3, it's sometimes more awkward to play it out on like turn 4 and things like that. Then gunbane.
I just gotta be careful not to clean
Yeah,
out
just
too
some
much.
Small changes here. Anything that you'd like to highlight?
Well, let's bring up Sandstorm. Why not? I mean, it's a card that's existed. It's not an academic card, but it is actually a pretty key decision point because one of the weaknesses of Buff Dragon on the early turns is dealing with wide boards. So having the ability to enhance.
Okay, I
Sandstorm
started to
wipe out a board
take out too
does
much
slow down
there
your
on the
game
edge,
plan,
but you know what? Fuck it.
but also
It's good
keeps you
enough.
from losing. So I think in the Earthright matchup, for example, one of the things the Earthright
I don't know
player wants to
why
do
these
is
particular paint
make,
lines are
like,
so
1-1s, 2-2s, 1-1s,
flimsy,
2-2s,
but
and kind of overwhelm you, and then Golem Lord into Levi just lethal.
there
And
we
so having
go.
the ability to use Sandstorm to
You
wipe out a
actually
bunch of,
can
like,
see the
2s
black on this
is pretty
time.
valuable. So I do like that card quite a bit in the deck, and I think the thing is, I also do like having the 3 Gunbane. So right, it becomes a matter of where do you find the slots, and so okay, well, we can.
I don't play
Gunbane. So
buff, but I feel
Gunbane,
like I personally prefer 3 Gunbrain.
one of my jokes is I use the name Gunbane and Outdoors Mage interchangeably because they both have that do something for your deck and 2 random damage to an enemy follower, and this is the mode that he's almost always going to be played. But playing at full cost is not all that terrible.
Honestly, I have had some games where someone played full cost Gunbane, and I didn't have an out.
They're clearly on the Barbaros.
They would have like a
plan,
13
that you
defense,
have, some
Gunbane
followers on
body,
board, and you can try to
and I
Gunbane
wouldn't have the
your
way to
friends.
clear both
You can
the
try Gunbane plus another
base
follower,
form
make it
and
so that
also
you
the
can
last word
unfurl
summon.
by 2
Unskilled
beasts and a title
behavior.
player, to prevent the storm damage, because what Gunbane does is that he evolves himself, and once he's evolved, he summons a copy of himself again. So it's 2 wards for the price of 1, but it's a really expensive price of 1 in the first place. So you're almost always going to be playing from the Accelerate, but having that academic trait is nice because if you have to crystallize a Joe with
Yeah.
an academic follower, it is just
You can
so
see
awkward.
lines
So
on
having
there. Yeah.
having that extra bit of consistency for crystallizing Joe is nice, but on the other hand,
The
it's
white
also
lines,
academic
the
follower
lines on the
fine.
white pieces are still a
On the
bit
turn 1
inconsistent, but it's good enough.
Yeah, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
definitely some trade-offs. I had some interesting interactions on the ladder where every once in a while I'll play a
Where's my
Gunbane
nips?
and it'll get evolved, and then they'll kill it, but they won't kill the second one. So then I just evolve it again and go face. And
Yeah.
you can kind of like chain them because you can evolve it again and again. And just
Although
keep on
usually the
summoning
opponent
until
would,
you
if I
evolve.
don't clear
Yeah,
Gunbane,
definitely a smaller
usually the
interaction
opponent
you
just,
see often. So
evos
this,
Joe
Brad's
Biden instead
list
for
now,
lethal that
let's
way.
Take a look at visions. 2 of them are going to be the same, bringing the Earthright and the buff. We'll start with the Earthright deck. This deck.
I wonder, you know what, what if Forcecraft actually does make a comeback now?
This is
Because the mini
it's
expansion gives
more
combo
Modelo,
decks
and this
0
will
cost
start
removal,
with
right?
and there's
So
only 1 colossal summoning,
what
as
if
we had
that's
mentioned
gonna
earlier,
be
some
enough for it to
players
become
cut
good
down on
against
that.
buff?
So
Maybe? Probably
I
not.
feel like a lot of like your powerful options.
Oh, then
if
again, they
the
also
game
have
does
Lily.
get pushed longer than you want. They're kind of missing from this deck and a trade-off for like more binding ritual and some of those other sigil cards.
One of the cards he's found room for extra copies of is the 3rd copy.
Oh,
of
this is the
Control Mage.
base
Now,
deck.
this is a-
Yes,
this is a
this
really
is the
nice card in
base
a lot of
build
ways.
that does not
one of
play
the
Modelo.
ways to
Thank
not get
God.
over going second
Someone with
here.
some goddamn
So
sense.
That might be something worth considering for Vision. In the meta,
Modelo,
often,
not
if you're going
mentioned.
Second, you may not even get to a chance. You might not even get a chance to play your Modelo. The game can be decided by turn 6. Your opponent just goes turn 5 Golem Lord, turn 6 Golem Lord, and that's enough damage to win. Or turn 5 Golem Lord into Levi, stuff like that. So I do like this heads-up idea of playing the extra
Oh,
Control
jeez.
Mage, but I would also argue that hedging against going second is maybe already losing in this meta game, unfortunately. But yeah, so this Evo effect, right? Destroying an enemy follower that costs 2 player points or less, and then
Mind Control Evo is bait,
if you
bro.
have the Earthright, which you almost always will because she comes with her own
Olsab straight up lost because of the Mind Control
Right, so
Evo.
that helps get your consumed stacks up, and then that summons a copy, bolstering.
It takes up too much space on board.
Also, that copy ends up making another match.
Nah,
So-
Medello's
so
base, just draw your Levi's and
another
sweet
0 play point
golems.
way,
Skill issue.
quote unquote 0 play point way to get.
So yeah, I have the
plays,
skill to
assuming that,
draw my Levi's
the
directly
board value is worth it.
and win with
That's
Levi
one of the
instead of
things is that the
Medello.
main play pattern
So it's
is
rather a
that
skill
you get that
difference.
Dying Witch active as soon as possible, and especially because Vision is not playing Medello, he is.
I say that
solely
after losing
relying
every
on
game
the
yesterday.
Dying Witch combos in order to do unfair things with this deck.
Yeah, and it's been doing a lot of unfair things on the stream throughout today.
Has it really though?
It's gonna continue.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of unfair, let's
I'm
jump
not
into the
fully
Black
pay
Dragon
attention,
list,
obviously,
which
chat,
is
but
actually pretty
I feel like
interesting to
Dirt
me.
hasn't.
We
I feel
see
like Dirt's just
Mudvayne
barely
being
been
cut
skipping
even
by,
lower to
right?
One copy with the sandstorms again, and
Dirt is
an
fucking
interesting
fighting for its
addition
life just to
of
handle a
execution style.
normal
So
loot
this one
play.
point spell, it's definitely not been a common card in Dragon. What it does is it gives +1/+1 to an allied follower.
But do they cost
and it gives
0?
another
Well, like,
allied
even if
follower
you are skilled enough, I mean, I know you're joking, but
definitely
just
throw
in
out a lot
general.
of bodies and
Even when you are
in the
skilled
base
enough for
level. One
Medello
of
to
the
draw a
special
Levi,
interactions which
if you get multiple
uncommon,
Levi's, you can only use one,
and you play Grand Slam Tamer
and you don't have enough board space
and
to play
Dragon Force
full effect
Director,
Golem
that's
Lord or
actually
anything.
19 damage. So I guess with 9 play points, so I guess this
Yeah,
is a
mid
way to
is
get an
mid.
OTK in this deck, which, if
I think
you
it's still
decide
an
to
okay
use one
addition to the
small
deck, I
downside to
guess,
playing
but
Dragon is its
I feel like you should only really go into Medello if you have
Kinda
nothing
brings that
else to
back
play.
into here, but I'm just curious because it seems so hard.
Sometimes
to,
you
like,
get
piece together
like 2 Colossus
a
Summoning
Dragon
Levi
combo
and
as is.
Sweets,
You
it
just
never
draw what you
happens.
can, and having less Gunbane means you'll pull right
I
as
think
the
this one
cards
is
more
totally
often,
empty
but
now, right?
Seems like a little bit of a, I don't know.
Yeah, I
like,
can get rid
it's
of
not
this
like
runner
you're
now.
Always going to be having that 19 damage anyway, even if you draw
Right.
this. So maybe just I don't know, a way to dig or.
Yeah, I think he's also playing it for
Now
the draw
I
effect, but
need
the problem is in the mirror.
D?
You know, we're playing this Coral Spirit card that has a banish effect on her, and so what I'm really worried about
Fucking Coral
is that-
Spirit,
is that your
dude.
last words that draw just has
Honestly,
a really
Dirt would be
significant
so
chance
much
of getting
better.
spirited away.
Dirt would be so much
And
better.
That would just be so unfortunate because
Dirt would
that
be actually so
lean
fucking
on the cycle so
annoying
heavily.
if it weren't
And,
for
yeah,
Coral Spirit in the meta.
Is one of the it's kind of weird. I mean, Igni revealed this card.
Oh my god, Igni mentioned.
It's kind of a funny card because she doesn't immediately interact with the buff engine, but there's so many Evo effects in this deck, and if she gets to a high defense count, in her and if you have enough Evos.
Yeah, the
her
Evo support is what really
targeted,
pushes
which makes
buff
her
over the edge.
really annoying to get rid of, and she'll have
Because the Evo
buff
package
and
just makes
clean
buff
defense. A lot of
so
it
much more
gets through that
sustainable
easily.
than it was
Armor
before.
can't Evo to destroy her, so a huge powerful defensive mechanism. But using the banish effect on the front appropriately is also important. Sometimes
I love
you
Coral
don't
Spirit.
banish the
Hate
strongest
that
follower on the
girl.
board, you banish something that gives your opponent value.
I just want my
because
Golem
you
Lord
are
to
kind of
survive.
just trying to deny resources once you're in that stage of the game.
Have I
So,
cut off the other piece
definitely
earlier
can see
today,
that in play.
actually?
Yeah, definitely.
Or
gonna
it's
be
just
interesting
earlier in
how
general?
these players navigate the mirror match if it comes down to it, especially with like cards like Drazeal and things that can be important there. The last deck, though, there's not going to be a mirror match for this one. It's the Evolved.
Ah,
Wrath
this is the one.
Combination Blood. Tell us a little bit more about this.
What the
I don't
fuck
know
is
what to
this?
say. I mean, I guess we can jump into the power cards. Diabolus?
Yes,
Dawn, I
it's
think that's how you say that.
it is
This is an
evil
extremely
blood, but
powerful
like
card.
it's
Front
a really
half,
weird
basically
evil
both
blood.
deal 1 damage to your leader.
Because it uses a bunch of
that-
Wrath
that-
cards
that's kind of
too,
just par for the course, but let's see what she does on
which I feel
Evolve.
like that would make the deck even
Yeah, so
more
this,
sloppy. But who knows?
Evolve, if
Based.
Wrath is active for you, which the deck is clearly trying to do.
I don't even like
Storm
evil or
can
Wrath
destroy
blood,
all enemy followers, and Storm
but I
can
respect it.
damage at least. I don't see any way to buffer attack.
I
here,
respect the
but,
bravery
yeah,
of
so
taking it
destroy all enemy
to
followers
Contender
is a really
use.
potent effect because we talked about how Coral Spirit is hard to get.
Oh,
through,
here we go. I
or
found the piece.
If you play as you see heal or a Sweet Defender Golem board, these are all tough things to punch through. And Diabolus Hedone just says, "Nah, you're all gone. Just I'm punching. I'm getting damage in, and it is a decent chunk of it. And it does shore up one of the classic weaknesses of Evo Blood, which tends to lack direct damage.
Yeah, Wrath is an engine, which I think makes
so-
sense. Because
I
Evo,
think, you know,
Evil
in
Blood by
combination with,
itself is so
say,
fake.
The,
But the Wrath actually
I'm not
might
sure what
pick
else
up the
to look at
slack.
here. The Evo Blood engine, I think one of the biggest payoffs here that's still in the deck is Alice. You know, she kind of ties the deck together, right? She gives you a lot of evolve.
Yeah, that's good.
And is going to be one of your highest damage per card outside of some. That also gives you more card draw. You do need to turbo your evos in order to do this, and so you know, definitely going to be a huge payoff card. Alice with the Diabolus means that you're on 7 points. You're going to be able to get a pattern where.
Man, I just really appreciate the extra
Alice.
depth put on these little drone guys, these little friends.
Can't get face with her. That's just not acceptable for this deck.
I would
And,
dead
but
sibling
there are patterns you need to
friends.
play the strike in order to follow up with some other damage. So I think Vision has found a way to cobble together OTKs in two archetypes that struggle to do them. But I think this comes at the cost of consistency.
Evo
So I
has
really wanna
trouble
see
clearing
how
buff
this
boards, so I
ends up,
think Diablos
playing
makes
for
sense. Ah, that's
ends
true.
up with a deck that really needs to draw his cards in the right order. The Evo deck doesn't do a lot before turn 4. The Wrath deck needs to play all the self-ping cards before turn 4.
Yeah, that makes sense. It gives Evo a
With a lot
an
of
early
the
game.
Common self-ping cards missing. You only have one copy of How to Train Your Bat, and you're not playing any of Maestro, and these are the common ways in the past that you would like draw and ping early. And so I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, so we lose Grimnir to put in Silver Snipe and things like Hidone that can do the extra
I'm actually
damage,
surprised by
but
how detailed
you
these
might not
this
even be
shield
able to play
piece
Snipe
is,
with
this
7
shield
pings,
section
because
is.
you're probably gonna need it to get to the 7. Like there's not like a ton of extra pings to go around in this deck. So like you're
They
saying,
made
you
all the
have to
drones
draw,
look so pretty.
Exactly the 7 pings hopefully early, and then have the Evo cards on the Evo turns when you can't really be pinging yourself anymore, and then have the right finishers. But Vision, he's got a lot of like 2-ofs and 1-ofs in here, and he's been testing it, so we'll see. Maybe he's gotten like that perfect ratio to have greatness today.
Yeah, I think one of the things I was discussing with some of my friends is that Wrath Blood doesn't seem that bad into this metagame. Evo Blood.
You know,
also,
I haven't seen Wrath in a long
can
time.
Steal some games.
Aggro.
But that's
Aggro is too
Alpha,
greedy.
which is also notably missing right
But I
now.
haven't seen normal
Vision
Wrath in a
find
while.
To play the Wrath cards. So, has he found the right combination of these archetypes that have some nice matchups in the metagame to staple together?
Some nice matchups, not a whole lot, but some.
I'm excited to find out. You know.
Enough nice
Alright,
matchups.
so that's enough for the decks, and we'll be moving forward to the players we see here. TK Rag versus Vest Vision. We're in the losers bracket now, so each of these matches, when you lose, you're out.
TK Rag is doing a point. You see this guy?
Vision, the 4th place
You
seed,
seeing this shit?
kind of going a little bit under the radar recently. Didn't do as well in the popularity poll, but really taking that 4th place and coming into this with his unique decks up against Rag with the team that proved themselves last week. We're going to be jumping now into the game.
Alrighty.
And we have Rag on the top.
Oh, we're gonna see the blood.
Let's go.
And he's got go first.
Okay, I was gonna go on a pee break first, but I really want to see the blood actually.
Okay.
I gotta make sure to go on a pee break before Calby gets mentioned.
Oh, and that is an amazing hand from Rag as well. I think.
I'm gonna piss myself watching Calby otherwise.
Toss the Levi. Although with no vengeance cards, the Levi it can become a safe keep. Definitely Witch. Both the Witches are great keeps here. But let's see for Vision. I think he tosses both Hedones and keeps the Howling Scream. Yeah. Okay.
Only running 2 Hedones in the deck as well, so definitely can redraw into
That's a
that.
concerning thing to say. It's a tribute for you.
I noticed that Vision has made a switch towards more of the cards, the self-king cards that heal, running things like Temptress of the Cups, as well as Demonic Drummer, because originally when he queued up the deck here, I was like, wow, Wrath kind of can have a hard time against
Crackle.
Dirt Rune because they can burst you, but I guess most of his self-ping cards heal as well to try and mitigate that and maybe not make that as much of a negative in this matchup.
Okay, I like this line from Rag. Playing the first Undying Witch immediately.
Yeah, playing one Undying is okay if you have the second copy. Oh, sometimes I'm greedy. Sometimes I'll be greedy and I'll play Undying Witch even if it's my only copy. I'll play her just to get the extra dirt and draw. Because I know I can finish the game with Golden Lord. Because I'm a good player, right?
Often having a spell there makes it hard to set up to get value out of your further Undying Witches. So definitely some good execution here from Rag. Although, yeah. All right, and taking advantage of the fact that he doesn't need to push for tempo here to get a lot of value out of the early game.
So what was your Golden Lord, huh?
Awkwardness of the early blood turns, having to use some of your usually.
I didn't see. Did Rag mulligan his Golden Lord?
As well as that like potential Evo target in the form of Goodell, and so like both of those going out now, it has been.
Where are the Abyss Evos anyway? When was the last time Abyss was mentioned?
And we do see maybe some ping.
I don't even think Abyss is an interesting keyword or anything. It's just, but it hasn't shown up in a while, has it?
But it does mean your game plan is not getting progressed.
Yeah, I mean, because if you look at Vision's hand here, right? He's got a Goodell.
We got the meme chair legendary. Isn't that for like every archetype though? All the keywords.
Some, healing in this matchup because
when are we gonna get the meme chair meta?
So I think this is a trade over the neophytes.
You know what? Actually, I gotta get more water anyway too.
Goodell the Wolf kind of turn, because that.
So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB for just a moment.
You can draw first as well.
If there are any insane blood thingies, any insane plays, then just let me know, I guess, when I come back.
Also lacking a card that he can just play out immediately, and then Goodell away. So that's also awkward. Alright, so there we go. We see the green here from Rag. Okay, that's the Cigna into Tavali Evo Dancer definitely saves Vision's hand a bit, and Rag is definitely just getting his sigils churning. Does unfortunately max out his hand because he does not have a fusion. Hopefully he doesn't mill away anything significant.
Yeah, we've been seeing a couple times now on the stream where Rune is getting stuck with those 9 cards in hand. Another reason maybe why it's nice to draw into a Modelo sometimes, just to have some hand management.
Oh, absolutely.
Vision now finally happy to have some Evo points. Got a lot of options because of that. I think we're still decent ways off though from Wrath, so that's something that since the game plan didn't get online early, I don't know if it even will have time to, with instead maybe prioritizing the Evo points.
Yeah, I think this is likely Cigna into Tavali Evo, and then possibly what do you do? It's Cigna, and then hit Cigna into the Golem, and then Gadel. Is that right? It doesn't look right. Maybe Cigna. Oh, he's actually looking at Gadel Evo because you don't need to draw off the Gadel in order to heal. So Gadel, and then Cigna Dancer. That might be it. And he just needs to get his Evo count up. Or he might be looking to deploy the Silver Bolt, Silver Snipe this turn. But that might be it.
Yeah, possibly afraid of like a Golem Lord maybe or something, and not wanting to use the Cigna early when it can't get the damage to the leader.
You're right, yeah. That is true, that is a concern, and because he can't rely on the Hedon to clear a board here. But that's unfortunately going to slow down his Evo count, right? And a lot of his cards rely on that. Like the Alice is worse now because he's not at 3 Evos yet, and he would like to be able to play the Alice earlier in the turn. So, the Kyrie off the top.
Board.
So, yeah. Kyrie plus Cigna, Evo the Kyrie, that allows them to play Alice, which is a clear. I believe.
Yeah, the Cigna holding on to it does make it a lot easier to do the AoE here needed to clear out this board.
Okay, drawing some more Tavali, so it looks like he's gonna be able to definitely get a decent amount of health recovery. The drummer's also nice here. So I want to see Vision actually not play one of the Tavalis this turn and get this drummer excelled down after the Alice. So Alice here. I wonder how he does these trades as well. Definitely has to hit with Alice. So maybe Cigna into one of the 3/3s here. Oh, we're gonna Alice first. Leaving Alice on board is more threatening, I do suppose. Use the Signa here, trade Kyrie and then Drummer. This is like the last time to get the pings out of the Drummer, so. And what's his self-ping situation that he played the Wolf, he played 1 Snipe, this is 2. I think it's
So
like...
looking like there could be Wrath active next turn, at least, because even if he's at 4 now, he could just play the Wolf
I'm
and
back.
Some of his other self-ping cards.
Yeah.
like
Sorry
Silver
for
Snipe
the
can be there, so now with
XQC
everything online,
reaction
Wolf,
Andy
Bat, and Gundam
segment
would do
there.
it. That takes his whole turn, and then you can play the Snipe.
I got some more water.
But that is playing very dangerously. And
I got some more water.
heal after doing that.
I got
I don't know if I like.
I got one of my monster mango locas.
Oh, I do
I'm
not.
very curious.
I see Golden Lord getting mentioned.
Maybe this isn't the matchup you're trying to queue into, but
Real Hassan reaction.
like the right meta pick in the moment. We'll see though. Maybe in like game 2 or something. I mean, it's still in this game. It's not over yet, but I'm not sure what.
So let's see.
At this point, you could get a couple of.
How many
evos,
Evos we
but
at?
you're not threatening, like,
Has the Wrath engine done anything?
deal with Tavali.
Fortunately, Olivia is a clear here, and there is a lot of healing. And the ruler of retribution also
Oh my god! Retribution! Let's go!
healing on last word. I actually don't remember how it heals, but it is some form of healing.
Yeah, I think only when you play it from your hand, fanfare restore
okay.
3 defense to your leader.
Aside from Damnation Portal, the last time I called mentioned Avarice was Edge of Paradise. Holy shit!
Again.
So let me count here. He should be.
You know what? I don't even mind.
on 3 evos.
I feel like Avarice is kind of a waste of a keyword anyway.
If I'm counting correctly, or 2 evos.
It's like, oh, you do thing if you draw the following turn.
Both the Tavalis
If you draw this turn or whatever, that's, or do you draw 2 times this turn? That's, who cares? It's not a particularly interesting or engaging mechanic.
needs to get healing in.
It's a mechanic that needs slight setup, but that's it.
But it's like you'd like to play the Wolf, the Harmonic Wolf, to get that extra ping and draw, but you can't really.
OMG, I love Ruler. Oh my god, Ruler, hi!
16 number.
Yeah, and so it's like you're.
I got a yogurt. Let me eat my yogurt for my lunch, I guess.
At that point, you might not even have an evo.
I could order McDonald's or some shit, but I'd have to like do an actual lunch break or something, and
You
nah.
have to sacrifice the 5/5 just yet. At least
Right.
one Tavali's
I'll just try my best not to slip my yogurt too loud on stream, on the microphone.
And then, okay, I like getting the wolf down because Rack does not have the play points.
Alright, double fat titty whore, let's go.
That's a turn 8 play. So, getting the chip in, threatening Rack.
Does he have Wrath active, chat?
But
Sorry, I fucking abandoned the stream for a bit there.
reverse.
He has more Wrath cards than actual Evo cards. Oh my god, Retribution, hi!
count up.
Retribution's rush trade, let's go!
A little bit of extra healing, no real cheesy combos.
Wrath is active now, I think. Yeah, it's glow. Yeah, I see the glows.
Really seen anyone like Volgus
Actually, no, doesn't the one drop glow
because you
regardless of if you have Vamp active or not?
know.
Cause it's like a, oh, if you don't have Wrath, you do this. If you do have Wrath, you do this.
Possibly, and hit the face for that 6.
You got Drummer late. Oh, you really need Drummer to get Wrath? Okay.
More in some combination maybe, and kind of keep yourself still out of a lethal range.
Yeah. Okay. Deploys the rule.
Retribution!
Fanfare heal.
The top deck Retribution!
Oh, and I think is he gonna use Temperatures of the Cups to get some extra healing here? Does have that option. I think he's
Doesn't he only play one Retribution too? As in,
defense here.
does Retribution Last Words only put back one copy?
Nope.
I don't remember. I think so, right?
Cups here.
Or is it like Whale where it put back 3 copies or some shit?
Evolves, but maybe gonna play the drummers for full cost. That's another evolve and some healing. That's kind of awkward to do.
Yeah, that's an evolve. That's some heal. It's not impressive, but I guess it works.
Exactly 5. So, drummer.
This Evo build looks really fucking slow though.
7.
So far, he's only really surviving just because he's playing against Dirt.
Manually Evo. I think
And Dirt,
not close to manually Evoing the Hedone.
you know what? No, Dirt can't push enough damage through all that.
Nice. Oh, I
This isn't Loot Sword.
Sigil
Farina! Farina!
10 behind these wards.
Farina mentioned!
Nothing to worry about there.
Right, but it's actually the multitude of wards here. There's the mass removal options for Earthright are kind of tricky. You can and also the drummer is going to take 2 pings to remove.
Double your feels kinda bad. Cause you can only use one. It's a you have to hardy with her, so you can only play 1 your per turn.
The Sweet Defender Golem
It's kinda cloggy.
is going to be drawn.
Does his build?
There's no way to cheat back up to 7 play points here for Rag.
Sorry, I'm swinging my microphone around. I don't know if you can hear that.
Generally, that is only
Does his board have a full 20 damage OTK?
and magical augmentation are the 2 ways to use Witch's refund effect to go.
Evo has a bunch of both Evo and Wrath have a lot of chip damage, but
Okay, there is a green. That is the second card in his hand, so I think Rag is looking at that. At 20 defense,
I feel like you need to have a really specific setup,
Vision's lethal outs are, and
a really specific set of cards,
unfortunate for Rag because once again, he's gonna
and a lot of play points to do a full 20 OTK in this deck. Oh my god!
another
That's one of the cards he needs!
which I think, or a Modelo, both of which are cards you would really like to see for a controlling hand.
Alice should be active by now. That's 5. Yor is 6, I think.
Vision is definitely accumulating damage, and this game is looking better and better for Vision as Rag is
Double
just
snipe
accumulating damage.
is numbers.
Lethal setups.
Yeah, this game
All he needs is a top deck a third snipe, right?
scene already on turn 9 for Vision.
Bro, just slam the Alice. You know you're gonna do Alice either way, right? Surely.
Your opponent down with damage, but using
I don't think you have any good defensive options. Okay, I guess more. I guess.
successfully.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that is
ping
bad
protection?
for Vision, and
You care about that
really
shit?
nice line. Getting the How to Train Your Wolf effect means that Vision will not self-ping himself to 19, which is really important because
Is that really important at this point?
has the extra Crimson Sorcery. So if Vision sits at 19, he will lose to the
Evo recovery, but he doesn't need Evo recovery yet.
no and drop
Yes, it's a really important card, but you're not itching to play Evo recovery right now.
But for now, it looks like Vision's gonna commit one of these Hedones. Okay, so yeah, he actually has completed both quests already, so that's really cool. And he's
Damn, so close.
How is he gonna convert this? Just get the
Slam down that ruler.
Does he play the ruler for fun?
Hopefully the
Yeah, play. You always play ruler, bro.
Yeah, because the next turn you have a ton of damage.
You can't just not play the ruler, bro.
Yeah.
Dub lane, but we'll see what type of response Rag can do now. There are
You know, I'm noticing a pattern with Dirt Rune.
Modelo into
A lot of Dirt Rune players so far are failing to draw their invokes. Even Modelo. There's been a lot of overdraws in Dirt Rune today so far, I think.
For Rag is his hand size, so I think he like a Pascal. I mean, he can play Sweet Defender already, which kills everything but the ruler, and then he can finish off the ruler with one of the Veridic Rituals, for example, which is like the basic line. But I think he would like to.
So he didn't get it anyway, but I feel like he should have done Alice first to try to dig for the third snipe just in case.
Pascal, right?
And then he could have committed to the a transmute there. Oh my god, what a good play.
Golem bigger also, which is gonna force
Oh my god, look at all those stats.
a way to deal with a buffed
Not the double neophyte.
that he don't destroy. I'm trying to think. Yeah.
wow.
So-
And now you have to decide if you play Kyrie to get more cards or if you save that for Hedon and
No, of course you don't play Kyrie.
move this.
Well, yeah, you play Kyrie for the draw, but you don't Evo Kyrie.
Evolve the Kyrie.
Because you don't have a way to clear the fat ass golem without your, right?
Play Kyrie first.
He has no choice here. Either that, or he gets double ruler.
How many Evo point recovery options he still has left in his deck? Let's see. He's playing 2 Olivia and Sylvia, so he is not out of Evo points yet.
I think it's valid to play Kyrie first, sure.
But Vision is unfortunately running out of steam, so he
Olivia Sylvia wouldn't be able to clear the fat ass golem, right?
getting out grinded.
Can I finish the gundam? No, I'm eating a yogurt right now. I'm just taking a break. I'm almost done though.
Right, well they are
I'm just on the shield and the weapon and that's it.
that
Fucking finally.
that you normally couldn't with this deck. They aren't very high.
I'm just
value
stalling right now.
in your hand, especially in the late game here, and so a lot of these 2-cost cards, 1-cost cards in Vision's hand, they're not going to get a lot of mileage compared to Rag, who has a hand that's full of gas and 20 health points.
Okay, gonna play
Seeing
the
the draw
Kyrie
here.
here. Oh,
That's good.
Alice,
That's nice.
that is really nice. Actually gonna choose to play the Doublane here.
I guess double first is okay.
It's so hard to say.
Holding on to the snipe? Holding on to the snipe?
To get the Alice in or expecting it, but now it might be hard to get Alice to go face if there's wards.
Yeah, dude heals, but it doesn't heal that much.
But the Alice is huge. That is gonna be a way he recovers cards. And I mean, he had 16 damage in hand that turn. If he didn't play the Kyrie.
Oh, is he saving it for removal? Because it's follow damage too. Oh, Medillo!
Rag draws the Medillo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Medillo.
Rag still has one sweet defender left in his deck. Both these players are also close to decking out. But I think Rag,
He really shouldn't. Would it be really funny?
Very high reward.
Okay, good, he won't.
This is risky from Rag. I don't think he has any more healing coming after playing this Levi. Wait a minute, is this lethal?
I don't even think he would summon anything good with. I don't think he could.
I'm sure it can't be lethal.
Yeah, it's just 11 in the hand for Vision, but gonna be drawing some cards. Another top deck could be the
Gonna
game.
do a 5 fuse for the Medillo now, but doesn't have the play points to play the Medillo because
What did he mean by
he
this?
already used the refund. He's hitting himself in the face. He realizes that he already used this refund, but the astrological source of the team, play it! Oh,
Did he
that's
think he had? Did he think he thought he had the refund?
almost certainly going to prevent a lethal out here from Vision.
I mean, he's fine. He's got the astrological now, I guess.
Gonna help.
And here's actually
Possibly-
I think here's actually a
Or
pattern.
at the Grim effect. To be fair, I do the same shit.
I think he was motioning to play it, but it's actually I think it's actually
Oh my god.
and the reason is just that
I forgot we're watching West.
right your stack.
That is that lethal though? Oh no, it's 'cause
I
it's
hate
15.
astrological.
Actually,
She's
yep,
so
that's
hot
right.
though.
It would have been lethal, but exactly it would have been 15, but now it's 4 less.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Just slam the Alice and see what you draw into. Don't think.
no, I think Vision.
You know you're gonna play Alice.
Probably
You have no other options right now. Say the Alice and draw.
But yeah.
See what you get.
3, 2, 3, 3, right? That is 11 damage.
Don't think. Feel.
Possibly heal off.
Oh yeah, Astro Cuck lethal. But you still play that. You still play a Polygrade. Yeah, my point still stands.
To clear the board.
My point still stands. You gotta get the draw too no matter what.
Interesting.
Plays
Maybe
the
saving
temperance of the
Alice for
cups
the damage.
first. Okay, so Vision.
Does that even clear?
These Alices,
With snipe?
save the Alice,
Yeah, I guess that should be enough, right?
he's not getting his damage.
Ooh, nice hit.
That is pretty crazy because I think he still has one Alice left in deck. He could totally afford.
The Peckish! Let's go!
Playing here,
Wait, that's not a full clear.
the magical using the.
Oh yeah, you self heal. Duh, fucking stupid, stinky.
All cap mode is gonna
No need Peckish.
I guess. If
I
you
wanted
hold
Peckish,
on
but
to
there's
the
no need for
storm,
Peckish.
okay, playing it-
Well, yeah, you could use Peckish, because you lose the stats anyway.
Hold on to the storm, you could possibly draw into another one.
Nah, I
You
guess
could
damage,
put more
damage. No, it's
the
fine.
next Turn, but this is 2 damage either way now.
Ooh.
rest of his deck and Rag is just
Play Telescope, I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you to play his Telescope.
Just see what you get.
playing the telescope is wasting play point refund. Just play the Medillo first.
At this point, you know half the. You know you're getting.
Oh!
You probably know.
Okay,
What you're getting.
Medallo Wheel! I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Defender here is checkmate. I'm.
This is the first valid Medallo draw I've ever seen in my life.
Right? That ruler keeps putting.
Just draw better.
Sweet defender. Wow.
Medallo's so good, wow!
Out in the late game.
And you can use Ultramarine Storm. Wow! So good!
Oh, so the last 2 from the hand is there.
There's no. There's. Yeah, I didn't see
Okay,
the hand
playing
damage
the
that he.
sweet defender here
Yeah,
to.
Left him in vengeance. Big mistake. Signa mail?
Okay, wait. That's 3 damage. But.
But does
He's got a
Oh. Gadel.
That's some draw power.
How do you play this
Do you
hand?
trade the?
That's not gonna draw into anything though.
Try and draw into
No, no, no.
ruler?
You could do Wolf into
Just play the wolf.
the Gadel,
Play the wolf. You can't.
but like that's not clearing shit though.
Rag is like, oh my
Having
As in, he won't have enough he won't have enough play points to do anything else relevant. Oh, fucking dog. Alice recovers. Stupid, stinky. Oh, you're abandoning a Signal Mail? Got another Signal Mail? We have no more Evos though. Yeah.
That's not enough.
Unlucky.
Not able to pull things
Imagine losing to Modelo, bro.
3 cards in deck for either player. At 10 play points for both players. I don't even know what this turn is. Are we on
Trickstar,
10?
please.
Like 14. It's been a long game, but it's not enough. Rag.
Is it Trickstar or Trickster? I'm pretty sure it's Trickster, actually. I'm thinking of Vanguard.
Putting him ahead 1-0 in this best of 5.
Yeah, the top. Actually, you know what? The top deck Astro was. I was questioning the early Modelo. Like, he fucking misplayed. The fucking misplay actually saved him. Because going for that Modelo fusion, top decked him to Astro. And that won him the game right there. Even Vision's done with that shit. Alright, let's go back to the hand cam. We still have a job to do here. Ugh. Help me get through the day.
And now having Howling Scream, a good early self-ping, but got the Magiclora Rider.
Never punished.
Good as well. Oh, drawing into another ping card. Vision going first as well. Gonna hopefully be able to get his game plan online.
Oh, he's actually got a pretty good early game here, huh? It's acceptable. Okay, do I have to clean up these pieces even further? Kinda.
I was actually talking to some other competitive players about that, and we don't like that because you really need to hit a 1-drop with that with buff. Yeah, and not having a 1-drop is a problem that can cascade into a lot.
How goes the assembly? Nothing's broken so far, so
The gun, I mean, Rag can get.
It's going smooth enough so far.
This next turn, which is 2 buffs.
I almost wonder if
You want to play some Dark Tide with the homies? Is that a tabletop game?
card from his deck that's not been buffed.
The name sounds vaguely familiar.
Maybe all right, but
yeah, I mean, he would have had to just play the Gunbane, which is also kind of awkward because this is like the early game. You don't really want to waste Gunbanes. I think it was okay to play the Mega Lorca right.
It's a 40k version of Vermintide.
Solves like all of your problems, so you kind of have to
Nice.
play for like.
I never played 40k or anything.
With Buff Dragon, which, you know, it sounds kind of silly to just say just hit, but it is the reality.
God, imagine if I did fucking Warhammer figure painting.
it's the right card. It wins so hard.
But those things are way too tiny though.
So, you know,
I could barely handle these pieces here.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
I think navigating the awkward situations is part of the skill set required to play the deck optimally, but
I'd rather paint my fingers than paint figures.
Like by your some of a lot of choices in it. Okay, so
Vision passing, not even playing.
You know, part of the anime figure rabbit hole is discovering garage kits. Garage kits are unofficial fan-made figures that they're typically unassembled and unpainted. So if you buy one, you'd have to build it and paint it yourself. But sometimes that's the only way to get certain figures of your favorite characters.
I don't want to, you know,
Fine, I'll do it myself, you know? I still need D32.
He's buffed enough cards in this deck that it's fine. I think it'll be okay. The odds of seeing that Grand Slam Tamer are very low. Well,
is that the same one? It is.
Yeah, it's the only card.
Oh my goodness, yeah, the one card. Wow.
Yeah.
You just
Doesn't matter which one's which.
Scenario. Very unlikely.
Because I didn't keep track of which side is which.
Just not having any luck with these redraws, getting the worst.
Anime fans and 40k fans are weird fan bases that don't often mix. I feel like usually anime fans can respect 40k to an extent. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for 40k. Even people that don't like 40k or aren't into 40k can respect it. It's a very ambitious hobby, but no one respects anime fans.
Almost all reasonably good followers.
Because why should you?
Yeah, and unfortunately, getting the Tamer there was one of the worst possible draws. The good news for Rag is that his hand
Not even anime fans respect anime fans.
which is how you
Okay, this side is all done, right?
and so Rag is pretty
Toss
much gonna
that.
keep playing the game, and Vision did pass a few turns because of
Same with the
no
geek
active
stuff, and but never often blend. Yeah.
Rag enough time to just set up and be very hard to defeat.
I remember the phase when I tried to get into all the geek stuff.
Sweet spot for Vision because his
I
hands are
tried getting
full.
into comics. I tried getting into D&D.
Dell and
Yeah, you
overdraw
can't get Dell away the
significantly, so
dancer.
I guess you could.
Only to realize that, you know what?
Drummer again just to
I
accelerate
shouldn't
his game.
spread
That
myself
would
too thin.
probably have to trade into the
Because
damage.
I already have enough hobbies as is.
More damage and
I already play card games. I build Gunpla now. Well, now I have a lot more hobbies, but I build Gunpla now. I collect anime figures.
Maybe you play
I build Legos.
also awkward.
I play gacha games. You don't have the patience for D&D. Yeah, like it's one of those things that I respect, but I don't have the patience to play myself.
the snipes to get pulled back.
I've played several D&D sessions with my friends,
Definitely wants the
and it's fun, but it's not for me.
that is a Joe that can
I can't sit down to play D&D, and
With an opponent
I can't commit to I could never commit to
Kyrie
like
gonna draw a chorus.
recurring sessions or anything. Now I can sit down to watch or listen to D&D podcasts or something. That's comfy.
That is a nice card to see for him. What does he do?
Is there any difference between these two?
Want to make your board as dummy thick as possible here.
Dummy
Increase the
thick.
likelihood that-
drawing.
Now that's a phrase I have not heard in years. Ah,
Because at this point,
trickster, please.
enough damage, this one healing would have made it so there wasn't like a lethal setup with the damage in hand, but now getting that other one and gonna be able to have a bigger board that might even just survive for the Joe next turn to be game. But like,
You're way too introverted for D&D. I feel like my introversion can survive D&D.
Oh, the Tavali.
It's just too much of a commitment for me.
That's pretty big, but can
I have commitment issues, see?
navigate this turn? There are so many things he has to do here.
the Tavali could get
That's why I have so many hobbies, is because I have commitment issues. Wait, where does this guy go?
Yeah, and then Gadel needs an evolve target as well. I don't know how. Okay, so
You know what would be good here? It'd be
What
good
would
to
be
have
good?
that.
It's why I like that video games are making interpretation of tabletop games. Yeah, that's why Baldur's Gate is so goated.
yeah. So Tavali.
Eventually, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate myself. I know it's really good. I know it's like the best thing ever.
can trade over. I
My
think
friends have been playing Baldur's Gate non-stop since it's come out.
and then you can Gadel away the Alice. I mean, you're gonna overdraw a bajillion.
It's just not a high priority for me.
Both of these healing effects if you're being mindful of Joe, and I think Vision is being mindful here. Is he? Okay, that is an insanely good play from Vision. Like, because sniping there is tempting to conserve hand size.
He's got a lot of shit clogging up his hand, though. 2 Wolf. Wolf is completely unplayable in the late game.
He's put it back twice and redrawn into it twice.
Oh no!
Oh my.
I think he
Going
did he
for-
wormcraft that?
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
last turn. He
If the next set of Shadowers sucks, then you quit forever.
Chat can lay off the allegations here. Okay.
Don't joke about that, because I just might.
Play the Coral Spirit. This is a pretty hard board to deal with. No Evos, but there is an Olivia and Sylvia in hand.
You've legit not seen a bad word about Baldur's Gate besides from people who don't like RPGs. Yeah, exactly.
Ollie is going to be pretty awkward here as well. Oh, that is so much
All
damage
good
lost for
mill.
Vision.
Yeah.
But you know, in the face of that, he still remains.
You could maybe argue, you could possibly maybe argue that the fan base could be annoying, maybe.
I would have been a
Cringy
little
at
upset.
least.
But even then, that's not a huge deal.
But is he gonna have to?
Okay, so I gotta put these little drone units on these little wings.
Good.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, what? You have like a cute amount of damage next turn, like not.
I'm an anime fan, you know. I can't really, in fairness,
Far from the.
I can't really on fair grounds accuse any fan base of being annoying.
Yeah.
That's good. And
But
But I
also
don't
there's
know.
no healing here.
Act 3 kinda falls apart a bit.
then
Some people find the characters like too horny.
One
Yeah.
striker left.
That's the main thing I hear people talk about, to be honest, which can be kind of annoying.
And
People
Rax
always talk about all the horny shit, which yeah, I'm a Coomer too.
but he doesn't know. But like Alice into Joe.
But even in the game, everyone is thirsty, which is entertaining.
And the wards would make it.
It's funny, but it might. I could see it getting kind of grating after a while.
Yeah, because you would have to hit with Alice.
Is it supposed to be kind of loose?
So this game is not ending anytime soon, but
Yeah, it's supposed to stick out a little bit.
run out of damage here. Okay, only has to commit one snipe. That's good for him. Is he gonna throw out a wolf here?
You can make the most blisteringly ugly dude and everyone's player sexual. You know what be based? I want a game that will acknowledge how fucking ugly a character is. I want to build a character and I want everyone in universe to hate my guts.
Especially restoration.
Bye, Calby. The Calby has been called. Good luck. Good luck, sweet prince.
Yeah, it's gonna be an annoying board.
Good luck. Have fun. I guess. Or attempt to have any fun that you could muster.
No vengeance cards for Vision to take advantage of. But I think he's already at 7 pings, so I mean he only needs 1 to be able to Evo clear this. That's a good way to heal too.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, I want an RPG where everybody fucking hates my guts.
It's so terrifying.
Not even from a morality system.
Tamers come out.
Wait, isn't that South Park? Never mind.
Already, or is it like
Is he at 7 evolves?
Because it's like 17.
So now I need this big piece.
Based on the sequence,
Almost done. The end is in sight.
Yep. Okay, and then but getting the storm here. So
Does
that's gonna be
Vision have any way to not die here? He just dies to Alice. He just dies to anything.
It's alright, but there's double Alice in hand.
Oh, I didn't even see that double Alice. Oh my goodness. No, the blood is fake.
Wait a minute though. Is Rag at 7 evos?
Wait.
He is! That's gonna be lethal! No wards for Vision! This board cannot protect him!
Wait.
Storm damage
Does
from
Kobe getting called suggest a possibility? Does that suggest that Rag just 3-0s Vision here?
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
This is Alice is such a playmaker in that matchup, and Rag's hand, at the start of the game looked pretty awesome.
Surely there'll be at least one more game.
But he just kept drawing the cards that let him keep playing, even though, that same Grand Slam kept coming back in his hand, not buffed enough. But the 2 Alices that he had from the start, right, it worked out at the end. So
There have been cases of if you just act like a decent person in Baldur's Gate 3, everyone wants to get into you. People mainly hate that you just try and be buddy-buddy with Gale, and he's like, hey, by the way, the exhilaration of battle sure gets me aroused, smiley face. I've had cases where, I've seen cases of my friends' playthroughs where, like, my friends, they won't interact with a character at all. They won't speak to a character at all. And then suddenly, the character will walk up to them and be like, oh, I want to suck your cock, you know?
And one thing, right, Visions.
It's funny at first, but I can see it getting kind of grating after a while. After several playthroughs, maybe. But that's like a minor complaint, though. I wish I could get action just for existing.
Playstyle and like preference for control decks in that blood deck. It really was drawing those games out. Normally I'm used to people playing
Going second versus Loot, yeah, he's done.
But his version with the
It's fucking over, dude.
does sustain for a long time, and I think the real downside was
Damn, Vision switched from playing a fake deck to an even faker deck.
It was just never able to like set up a threat and deal with the board, but it did draw the game out.
Yeah, for what it's worth though, I think as long as the dragon deck doesn't trip over itself, that match.
Yeah, at least he has Golem Lord, right?
Even the Vengeance ones.
You know what? There's a chance, right? Vision is actually a good dirt player. He actually got the Golem Lord on time. And is actually using it, right?
Gonna see the Penguin Punisher here for Rag. So Rag is really underway with his game plan. And mind control mage here for Vision. Not.
Okay, how the fuck is it that? Tell me. You've seen this, right? You noticed this. Everybody draws the mind control mage, but no one gets fusion with mind control. It's so difficult to actually have a draw combo with mage. That's why in my build I wasn't even playing mind control mage for a while, just because she never came out.
To get to that celestial command, because generally speaking,
So you just have to slide in.
not going to be in a position to try to
These little Amogus pieces just have to slide in.
And what you do need to do is, okay, so this is a nice sequence of plays. I don't want to cash in on the Golem Lord here. I want to make the Ultramarine Witch. I know Vision's probably trying to play for some...
You liked mind control until you drew her without the fusion. You just play it from hand since it's a 2-drop. It caught the Evos. It's a valid. It's okay to play as a 2-drop, get a stack as a body share. That's fine, whatever. But the Evo is super fake. Osav actually lost. Well, okay, maybe it's gonna lose anyway, but Mind Control Mage Evo actually costed them the game, because Mind Control Evo took up too much board space. And you're like, this card sucks. It does.
These are all amazing cards.
Yeah, at this point I'm almost like, maybe even would you just play a deep sea scout?
It's like people being obsessed with having targets for explosive mage and spell boost right now. There were spell boost players? Oh, Forest Gold. Wait, is there Forest Gold?
But I mean, he was going to try. He wanted to try to draw like a Rogers. Going to.
Oh, wow.
Does get the second
Is there a new card that just got revealed in JP?
That is such a hefty price. I respect having the guts to make that decision. I think it really puts him in a good spot on the board here. But
well, it just got revealed last night.
We've seen these sword players be so like afraid today. That
Let's
they're,
see.
like, playing their title
2 Playpoint, 2 gold, Forestcraft follower.
just to stay in the game.
Fanfare, draw a card. If you have played at least 2 other cards this turn, evolve herself. Evolve, strike, heal 2. Who cares?
And protect from like the smallest amounts of damage.
No one asked for Evo 4 supports.
Celestial Command interaction with Title Gunner is really, it kind of invalidates that win condition.
Dude, this expansion fucking sucks.
For the sword players to lose the game, but the flip side of that is that Title Gunner both gives you a goblet, which is really important to survive out of the double Levi.
It's JP? No, I'm pretty sure it's China. I'm pretty sure that VTuber girl that always gets a card reveals, I'm pretty sure that's NetEase.
Title Gunner is such difficult to answer tempo, but
The dragon VTuber girl.
see the Title Gunner until that turn or the turn before, so he didn't really have a chance to take advantage of that. So I'm not gonna call that out against him. But there are a lot of
More like, oh, there's shit. Am I right? Hahaha. You're the first to make that joke.
to play this matchup effectively. So okay, the Celestial Command there for Vision, that's huge.
Where did that go?
I'm not sure about playing the augmentation there. Oh wait.
That bounced somewhere. Oh, it was by my. It was by my cock.
Is there anything that would have been worth getting rid of?
Likely one of the. I mean, well, he drew the Golem Lord. Probably the second.
Is this supposed to stay in place smoothly?
Position to play 2 Golem Lords.
Is this supposed to like click in?
Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward if he overdraws a Pascal or an Undying Witch here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's supposed to click in. Hold on. There we go. There we go. It clicked, kinda. It didn't really make a click, but it felt like a click. It didn't sound like it, but I felt it.
I do think he wants to save those because you want to have the option to draw, but like if this is a Sweet Defender, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, so we're gonna
Next.
draw here. I think he's really
The 27?
play a Golem Lord this turn.
And I believe this is the last white piece of the whole kit, right? Yeah.
Levi and all 3 Golem Lords. Wait a minute. Sigil's process is 2 from the augmentation, 1 from the Astro, and he played a Golem Lord once, so he should be at 4 right now. 6 off this Levi. So he's gonna get to 7 if he plays a Golem Lord here, but
It's fine. We just need 3 more bounce patches to get the real mini expansion.
yeah, committing this is gonna
It's such a shame, because I feel like this expansion,
no other card in his hand here.
they really want to experiment with different interesting card design for this expansion.
Not bad though.
It's just that interesting card design is completely fucking useless and impractical.
Yeah.
So all the cool ideas they had were completely unplayable.
But I don't know. There's the goblet for healing, but not much more.
Right. The silver lining here for Rag is that there's not a lot of ways for Vision to do 10 damage because he does not have the Riddick ritual in hand set up. And 6 play points would not be enough to play the ritual.
They really need to tone down, dude. They really need to tone down.
Vision doesn't really
Okay, chat. Would you have been mad if they did an Age of Empire and just nerfed all the old decks? Because I hated that shit, but now I'm starting to think they should have this time.
Yeah, I didn't notice the tears in hand initially, but it's really.
Is this one totally done? No, there's like a little tiny piece over here for some reason. I'll just get that out now, so I can toss this runner on the side. Yeah, not immediately. I think what made the Age of Academy banners so egregious was the fact that they did it immediately, and it was shameless. It was so obviously just to promote the Miku deck. But after seeing the results of what the old decks have been doing, yeah, massive banners is valid after a week or two. Okay, not a week, but after 2 weeks. A month in, maybe, yeah. Actually, wait, maybe the banners was 2 weeks in. You know what I mean, Was it 3 days in? Jesus Christ. Dude, there are I've been saying this for a while. There are so many cool decks in this expansion that would be so cool to see getting played, but they're all getting gate kept because of the turn 7 decks.
Yeah, Barbaros. Oh wait, there's a deep sea scout in hand. I just saw that. So yeah, that is a lethal setup from Rag. So this is absolutely required from Vision. But the downside here is that Vision now has no sigils and does not have a setup for sigils. Right? There's the Michael.
Oh, but at least it's an easy format. It's a good format for competitive players. Because competitive players love non-diverse formats because there's not as much testing you have to do. Haven died, but Buff Dragon killed so many other decks, yeah. Hell, Buff Dragon went so far as to fucking kill Haven.
Yeah, one of the play patterns here with
Castel Force can't deal with it. We got some bad news there. Calby is playing Castel today. Calby is playing Castel, Buff Dragon as his normal deck, and of course the iconic Chest Rune.
De-emphasizing this part because this is a pretty simple clear for Rag. He even gets
Can you imagine if we start... We're gonna start Calby's match, and then as soon as his match begins, Calby's gonna come back in my chat and be like, hey, I'm back. Oh no.
Rag just gets to play for more value here, and seeing one command here is...
It feels a little loose. Or maybe that's the point. Okay, we can assemble the whole shield now. Avengers, assemble. Oh, actually, now that I know what this is for, the sliding mechanism is actually pretty fucking sick on here. Yeah, I can slide out when it goes into like the blast form or whatever it is. What is this piece sticking out? There's an unsmooth piece sticking out here. Ew, ew. That's too much for me to ignore.
Yeah, the Sweet Defender can do like a little bit of healing, but it's not enough.
Yeah. Finally finds the undying.
You can't watch Calby's match because you got work in half an hour. No! It also cast out as Buff Dragon, therefore deck strong. Deck good! Works on my machine. Not gonna lie, I felt like more decks had a chance with Heal Haven in the meta than Buff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Heal Haven meta fucking sucked, but Buff Dragon is a much heavier gatekeeper than Haven was.
That's still gonna be 17.
Like, I could still play Machina Portal in a Heal Haven format.
You see Vision with the emotes. He knows that it's. He's
Yeah, fuck, dude, that sucks.
I mean, well set up by Rag, and you know, Vision did play around the first setup, but just did not have the resources
Man,
to deal with the second. And
I want to see more of the blood though.
maybe there was a moment
I wanted to
that
believe in the blood, but
these outs early,
apparently there really is no room for spice this format. But
just the reality of going
Calby
second,
though,
I think, unfortunately.
Calby's our last hope.
And Rag keeping the dream alive for all of those players that voted him in the popularity poll to win this thing.
Calby is still in this with the spice.
Had a great run, getting second place in the September Cup, coming back today and playing against a lot of these great players. Gonna be the first.
Rag really did 3-0, just like we said, just like we were joking about that, but unfortunately,
We're happy to like get to see that.
the reality is harsh.
Peek into it. I don't know.
Fuck, that looks hot. Oh my god.
Great showing overall from Vision today.
Having the extra pieces and texture on this thing is so hot.
Some of the more tricky decisions as well, because you still have the clunkiness of the early game of the Evo, N-Gen, and then trying not to damage yourself.
Oh my god, are these all the stickers?
And I'm honestly impressed with how well Vision navigated.
Ooh, do I care?
Just lose the game on the spot.
Did I ask? I don't know if I care.
Just a little too
I didn't know they would load up all the stickers at the very end like that.
But Rag's Birthright just healed out of range, noped the damage, and then what was the buff dragon? I mean, he just couldn't keep up. Like, I mean, once again, there were a few turns where it looked like he almost had enough damage, but just.
Ooh, let's fucking go.
I think that's the unfortunate part with trying to play blood in this metagame is just the other decks go big.
Oh, that's so fucking hot.
But now Rag's gonna be going
Cause some of these pieces, like this white edge over here,
We have the bracket here.
and the blue edge down here,
We see
those are stickers in the high grade form.
now against Vision, Osab,
But them being all like different pieces layered together like that is so hot.
Melon and Jan Calby, and we're gonna be bringing Baz back to help with that one.
Yeah, thanks so much
That's
for that,
Pagliostro.
Zones for casting that one there with the cell trick. And yes, I'm back. Hello.
Alright.
Cast last match before we do our
Ariel, you're still not done. We're still not done with you, young lady, but
It's gonna be a fun one. I do gotta say,
we can at least give you your shield.
obviously disappear from Contenders Cup here now. But excuse me, they unfortunately did have other kind of good.
Damn, she's so chunky.
That blood deck,
I feel like master grade 1/100 scale might be the optimal size.
line up here and
It's not too big, but it's a really satisfying big.
close. It did seem like Rag kind of had it under control, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's fun to experiment and bring your own decks.
Oh,
Especially here where the players knew the decks the day before.
oh my
Teammates
dick, that looks so good.
prizes for Vision, so there's not really a big edge there, but there is all of the downside.
Yeah, now using the gun,
Himself to be less consistent
and I think that should be it.
this next match.
Aside from the stickers.
Again, getting here in the
Yeah.
first
Am I done assembling it? Nope. I mean, this is the main meat of it though. The gun should be pretty straightforward.
For our last of, I'll say the eliminations before the break here now with Melon and Calby, both players, right? Calby we saw win the September Cup just recently. Melon, while he didn't win
That does look sick though. She's so hot.
season, time and time again showing up.
So I need 12 and 17. Well, obviously the fucking giant ass gun pieces.
In round one, he took Osav to the final game, 3-2, to even like get to here in the first place. Now
There aren't really any other Gundam kits I'm looking for right now though. I pretty much got everything I wanted.
between both players, and then you know as well that Calby.
I bought like 12 Gundam Witch models, so I should be fine for a while.
So everyone knows about the chest ring, right? We already talked about it before, but that one is going to be interesting there. But I think we're going to have the interviews coming up here as well, Trick, before we do jump into this.
You know what?
With Melon,
I'm just gonna never watch Gundam ever again. Cause I'm so scared if I start a new series, I'm gonna end up tempting myself to buy all the kits again.
In third place on the West leaderboard with 44 league points and the winner of the most recent September Cup. It's Jan Calby from
Calby
Canada.
mentioned. Let's turn that shit up.
So Calby, how long have you been playing?
That's our
Shadowverse?
I've
boy.
been playing Shadowverse since around Tempest of the Gods, so anywhere from like.
That's
6
my
to 7
Oshi.
years, I think.
How did you get introduced to Shadowverse?
Full screen
I
this
got
shit.
introduced to Shadowverse from my brother actually. He started playing it before I did.
Oh.
Then he introduced me to the game, and then I ended up playing it more than he played it. So he doesn't play it anymore, but I'm still obviously. Playing
That's how my brothers introduced me to like
Feelings
Mega
that
Man
you
and
kind of
Zelda.
surpassed him in the game he introduced you to.
Well, he doesn't really play it anymore, so not that much. But he's getting back into Shadowverse through Shadowverse Evolve, so that's.
Yeah, let's go. Evolve mentioned.
What are your favorite classes to play?
My favorite classes to play are mostly Shadow and Portal, but I've also been playing Rune
Portal
a lot more
mentioned.
recently, specifically because of Chess Rune.
Yeah, Chess Rune.
Chess Rune really though like a traditional rune deck? What are your thoughts on that?
No, I think Chess Rune is pretty much its own class.
It's based because it's bullet based.
The rest of Rune, other than sometimes splashing in some spells.
It's like a bit more of a bullet based rune deck. That's why it's
If
based.
you were to describe your playstyle with just 3 words, what would they be?
If I were to describe my playstyle in 3 words, I'd probably go with quick, clean, and methodical.
Oof.
Mostly because I really like to plan my future turns and then play out my plans really fast.
How do you approach figuring out a meta?
I tend to look at
Just as
tournament
bullet based.
results usually
I
to see
should
what
rephrase.
teams are
Follower
trending
based.
toward,
Follower
and then
based.
I try to find some more obscure deck that might have a good matchup into the current meta. So for example, the current meta is mostly Loot Sword and Crystallized Haven. So I
Yeah,
decided to bring
it
Artifact
was.
because it has a good matchup into both.
That makes a lot of
Uh.
sense. I think it really worked out for you too in the September Cup.
Artifact. I
Do you
wish.
feel that not being on a team puts you at a disadvantage in SVO?
Not being on a team puts me at a little bit of a disadvantage, I'd say. Mostly because I don't have people to like play practice matches with or talk about the meta to, but even then, I think just playing on
He
fire
talks
and
to
playing my
me.
own
Well, I'm
research
not really
helps me
mad
out a lot.
at.
Have there been any
I'm not really
SVO
very
matches
helpful.
that have changed the way you approach the game?
There was one match in particular that did change the way that I'm approaching the game now, and that's actually the finals match of the September Cup, where in both of the Crystallized Haven games, I didn't actually play very well. In fact, I even missed lethal during game 3. Turn
Oh, I think I
7,
remember that,
it was
yeah.
the John combo turn. I could have evoed Sapphire Priestess, traded first, and that was exactly 16. 14. So going back now, I want to make sure that I'm really comfortable in all 3 of the decks that I'm bringing.
What was
He's
your
not
best
comfortable.
play
Oh, that
this
sucks.
year
He's
in
not comfortable with
SVO?
any of his
I'm gonna be a
decks.
little selfish and say my favorite moment is probably when I drew the 3rd magical knight to win the game.
In hell from this war.
Yeah.
The knight is only 5.
The fucking pop-off here.
Gets another one though. So if he just trades in this pawn, he can
Like
play
the shift in
full.
his expression. That's pretty good.
Oh, what do you know, Calby? Just
Although I think he did an actual pop off. I think he did an actual pop off in when he drew the second one.
Just a knight. He needed to storm.
He was just like, "Yep."
Wow.
Oh wait, no, this
Alright,
no. I'm
here
thinking of a
goes,
different game. Never
Robert
mind.
Knights. There's a reason chess is limited to 2. You're only supposed to get 2 of those. What was your strategy?
Man, chess is
in
so good.
qualifying for the Contenders Cup?
So my strategy for qualifying for contenders was, well, at least my initial plan was to just kind of sneak in through league points. Because throughout the year, I hadn't actually topped that much, but I did really well in Swiss a lot. So my league points were really high, despite not topping that much.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
then I also ended up winning September Cup, so I qualified for contenders anyway.
Sneaky
Are there any
bastard.
opponents that you want to play against the most?
I don't think there's any opponents I'm particularly worried playing against.
Yeah, Calby never had reached. I don't think he reached top
But I think it
8
would be kind of fun
before
to go against Vision.
September. But it's a fact that he was
Do you
consistently
have a
doing
favorite
well.
Win condition?
My favorite win condition is usually some kind of combo OTK. So some decks in the
King.
past that have been like that are stuff like Arcus OTK, or
Arcus mentioned?
stuff like Mystic King combos.
Do you have a favorite card in Shadowverse?
My favorite card of all time is probably Mint of the Underworld,
Yeah.
though it's followed very closely by Mystic King now. So she gives you 20 shadows, and then every time you use a necromancy effect, she refunds the shadow cost. So you could do some really funny combos with this. Like back in the day, you would play Skeleton Ogre on 2.
Who the
Goblin
fuck
Zombie
is Skeleton
on 3, and
Ogre?
Mint of the Underworld on 4.
Who?
Is there a particular meta or rotation set that you would like to go back to?
I would like to go back to probably around like the beginning of Tempest of the Gods, but thinking more recently, I think
When the
Arena of
Zoomer
Gods
is
Evolved
Boomer.
was one of the best metas we've had in a while.
What decks were popular during the Asphalt meta?
The top 3 decks in the Asphalt meta were Sephi Rune, I believe Loot Sword, and Last Words Shadow. And the reason I like this meta so much is Chess.
Hold on, I'm opening up the card.
Most of those.
Skeleton, Ogre, Wonderland Dreams, Necromancy 4, Game Plus 2. On Strike?
I maintain my
Actually, wait,
focus by
he's a
actually
1-4
talking
bot.
a
It's
lot
actually pretty
through
annoying.
my turns. So I think especially if you look back at any games where I've played with my webcam on, you can see me talking a lot. And what I'm talking about during my turns is
It's because he
usually
streams.
what cards I want to play on my next turn, and then
He's
what
used to
cards I want
talking to
play
himself like that
back
because he
on my
streams.
opponent's turn.
Would you like to give any shoutouts?
I'd like to thank my friends for their continued support over the SVO season. Even my friends that don't actually play Shadowverse have tuned into the streams to just to support me.
Oh, that's
I'm very
cute.
thankful for that. I think other players should be afraid of me because I'm the best chess player around, and you can't ban it anymore.
You're the only chess player around. No bans this time.
With 40 league points coming from the USA is
No actual shoutouts. No, that's fine. He shouted me out during SVO.
How long have you been playing Shadowverse?
I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. So I've been trying to clean up my gun here, and I noticed that there's a fucking scratch, like an actual scratch on here. I don't know if that happened while I was trying to file this thing down, but oh well.
Is there a reason that you like Haven in particular?
I liked Haven the most because they healed. And
I think I want to paint. I think I want to clean up some of the paint on here.
And MMOs, just games in general.
Melon made it nice. I don't think I've seen Melon play, or at least not in a while.
I try to find 2 decks that are meta.
Oh, it was all the way back in like February and July. That's why.
That doesn't instantly.
I was gone during July. I'm pretty sure.
Like it's hard to find more than 2 decks that are meta that you like.
It's not that hard to find 2 decks that are meta recently, because a lot of decks actually do rally a lot.
It's kind of sad where these interviews were taken before the balance patch, so some of these answers are not accurate anymore.
Counter them to the best I can.
What was your best play this year?
Like how are we saying, oh yeah, Haven, haha. Remember Haven, guys?
The time that I miss lethal with Crystallize.
Your best play, interesting.
The easiest lethal in the world, and I just completely tossed it away. And then I had to scramble to come back in that game.
Unlucky.
So it was the worst play, and then it kind of turned around, and I established it. But it's definitely definitely the play I remember the most.
Wow, I put a lot of paint on this thing.
Do you feel missing lethal?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but
affects the way you play Shadowverse now.
Missing lethal in the past, like, it's gonna happen. You can't really, like, no one's perfect. So you practice.
no one's perfect, except for Calby.
BM to do max damage, but you do max damage on ladder and scrims. Do that every time. You just try to keep it in your head. I need to do this, and then just go for it. But you can't let it get in your head, or you'll just run out of time, and then you'll miss lethal for sure.
Yeah, I definitely agree with max damage. If I have like 30-40 damage, I want my opponent to know it. You know, I gotta show that to the world.
Yeah, like they might have wards.
So I had to. My bad. I'm being quiet because I'm trying to concentrate. I had to bring the gun up to my face to paint around, to unpaint rather, to clean up paints. But I don't want to wipe off too much paint. I'm just trying to clean up some of these like splotches, these rough lines over here.
To actually make it the top 8, top 4 really kind of gave me the motivation.
For some reason, I kind of care about this.
Hearing that you sometimes make your own decks, do you feel comfortable deck building, and are you trying to create any of like your own creations possibly for Contenders Cup?
I feel pretty comfortable deck building. I make most of my decks.
I'm not comfortable with deck building at all.
Just like tournament things like, oh,
That's why I just use Shadowverse wins now.
Is it better than what I'm doing?
Every time I try to play something unique and spicy and creative, it ends terribly.
Special about making your own deck, even if you do change it.
But it's fine because I turn that into content.
Better, and makes you more aware of like the lines that you can do. So.
Wait, do I need like a toothpick to get into the hard to reach places?
The whole way. just making it yourself.
Just steal Calby's decks, yeah.
It sounds like you've made some mistakes.
I mean, yeah, I basically stole Calby's artifact deck, and it worked out really well
Evident by
for 2 days before it rotated out.
being able to make it to the Contenders Cup. What advice would you give to newer players on how they can learn from and get better when they make mistakes?
What advice would I give to newer players to learn from mistakes? Play a lot. When you lose a game,
The way to avoid mistakes is to not play Shadowverse. Shadowverse is a mistake. And go play Shadowverse Evolve instead.
look at your hand. Could you have done anything with it? Could you have done anything with it a turn earlier? Did you play a card too early? And it's just like, oh, if I had this.
Have a good workload, and Cleric. Thank you for your time. Good luck doing thing.
See what happens. Just keep doing that. Don't let one loss bring you down, though. If you miss lethal, you miss lethal.
You called her the thirsty little flower. And Taco picked it up. Now Calby can't stop thinking about it.
I'm always blaming everything left and right for my losses and that.
It was me that ruined Eleanor. I don't remember doing the Eleanor. Wait. I know I made the thirsty little flower joke. I don't remember doing that with Eleanor specifically, though.
Would you like to give any shout-outs?
Shout-outs?
Well, I guess it happened.
Not really, no.
I can't deny history, I suppose.
But shout out, I guess, my chat for hanging out with me.
Alright, that's pretty much all I have. Good talking with you.
Holy fuck, Melon, your camera. It's very crusty. But it gets the job done.
In the finals.
And there you go, Melon.
Am I satisfied yet?
The player interviews there coming through, and now
You know what is nice? The one nice thing about streaming early is that I have actual daytime lighting. So it's a lot easier for me to see everything now. Natural lighting, wow.
Bringing to the table. There's going to be that loot sword on Melon's side here.
Loot sword, yep.
To kick things off, and yeah, from what we can see, Trick, it's
Very standard build, I'd say. I think, I'm pretty sure.
Today, some cards that have really shined are the Tears of Tribulation, getting that healing, sometimes a massive amount to really swing the game. We've seen Michael help our players when it gets summoned and gets that 2 healing and hurt.
Alright, I think I'm satisfied. I'm bored now.
The deck has been all over the place, but
So now I gotta put in the scope thingy.
loot count.
E27?
Pull up something like the Deep Sea Scout quick. We've been looking at a lot of cards, but just for like a quick highlight, one of the other.
We have a couple of alternate hand pieces as well too.
Not only does it
We have just one open hand?
We've seen our players using this a lot throughout the game. You can use it to get the boots early, to get some rush, to help trade with the.
Do I need to buy the DLC to get a second open hand?
Play this and play a flag. It can be the way that you draw into the lethal you need to win. So you can kind of like just hope to high roll and start playing your flags and hope. And if you draw enough cards, maybe you'll get like another Deep Sea Scout or something to get that last little bit of damage, or a Seeker of Love.
Man, I love Deep Sea Scout.
Obviously,
The pirate girls are so good.
Very, very strong card for this deck. So that is going to be the loot sword, though.
If only the deck wasn't too toxic now.
He is bringing now over to Contenders Cup.
Okay, so these are options here. So this little extension here is from the shield you can do when she transforms. We got that giant blaster shot. And she can do a thumbs down.
Standard lineup, just looking to see some of the slight changes here and there. Just
How's that look with the giant shot?
I guess real quick while we wait for a Trick. Kind of wanted to highlight Rogers real quick then as well, because we're talking about loot sword, but haven't actually highlighted the chance to highlight Rogers just yet.
That's a big shiny blast.
Cards that's actually newer to the deck. It was printed more recently, and it makes a big difference because it changes the turns you can win by.
Sorry, I'm hydrating.
Way to cheat your play points. So initially, fanfare.
I'm fueling myself with my monster.
A good health total. You also recover 2 play points.
Monster energy.
When you evolve it, you give a leader effect that the first time you play a loot, you get to recover a play point, and then the second time you deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. So not only can this help you chip your opponent.
Yeah, Rogers is a pretty good card, huh? You know, this almost looks like a sword, actually.
Because you'll be able to gain back the play.
The shape of this makes it look like a giant sword beam.
Do 2 more
which it's not,
This helps you be able to
but it looks really cool.
faster, which is a lot of what this deck needed to stay relevant.
Yeah, it helps
We
that
mentioned Melon.
consistency.
Like, that is so long.
Melon getting 2 second places. When I was doing the interview with him, he's told me he always feels like he's the bridesmaid. It never goes his way. And,
We have to make her do the
sat
thumbs down.
out in the losers bracket, him or Calby is going to be going home.
Make her do the
I'm really
thumbs
honest with
down,
both of these
then
players
put the
pretty
gun
well. I know
in.
A lot of the players mentioned that they kind of wanted to go up against Melon today for some like
Yeah.
grudge matches and things, and so maybe that's going to happen. But also Calby bringing in the interesting.
It's not gonna happen, because Calby's gonna win.
And I don't know if we're ready to part with Chess Rune as well as the Forest as well. And but
How the
definitely
fuck?
now the
Wait,
next
how the fuck do you do
ballot,
this?
It's a dirt rune deck. There's
Do I need a
kind of
different
issues
handpiece?
we've been seeing going
Okay, no, I
around
have to
as
actually
well
take
as
it off. Okay.
so that's definitely like still an option.
Okay, let me take off the hand entirely to make this easier.
2 colossal summoning, so kind of in the middle on that. We've seen a lot of these cards though already throughout the day. Maybe we can. Is there a card bad?
Oh
you'd like
god,
to
the paint
pull
on
up
these
there?
fingers is really bad.
Sweet defender card.
Okay.
I actually haven't had a
Sweet
chance to look at
defender.
it.
I don't know if you can see that in the glare there, but
It's got a couple different uses in the deck. First, crystallize 2 for Earth Sigil. So we've seen there's like only a couple ways to crystallize 2 from one card. Then stack 3. Sorry, excuse me. But
Street Defender has been getting a lot of mileage today, actually.
the thing is though, you can get healing.
There's
off
been
it
some
with
shockingly
the-
grindy games today,
the
huh?
form where it's the sigil. So
Grindy games where
turn
Defender
crystallize
actually
that kind of
is
thing,
useful.
Restore 2 defense to your leader.
Not enough, but it's useful at least.
Which is going to happen because it's just back 3 on its own. And then we've seen players, though, play this a lot for the 7 cost version 2, where you can have it just be a big ward it's hard to deal with. And it boosts up that stack count. Sometimes it gets awkward where you have no stacks in the late game where you only have like 1. And so this can be the way to...
Oh, I
that
think I
stack
do
count
need a
up
whole
while
different
also
piece entirely.
yourself in the game
Hold
with
on.
Big healing, getting 7 damage to all enemy followers and 7 defense to your
Yeah, it's
leader.
good. It's playable when buff doesn't high roll.
Something like Modelo, get all of that,
So just hope
effects as
and
well as
pray
just
that the
having
buff
parts
player
of
is
or
bad.
maybe even with like a Pascal to double its attack and defense.
I was about to bring up, so right, it's normally like, we don't normally see it playing as 7, it's normally coming out with the Modelo combo.
Is there any
Red,
difference between these two pieces?
That's 7, but when of course you have 0 cost and a whole bunch of them, yeah, things get pretty scary. You get a lot of health back, so great of a combo that is. But Melon's final deck he's bringing now, as you mentioned.
Oh, actually, I need this one. This is specifically 18 is the one for the gun. Hi, Buff. Oh my God, Buff. Hi.
Players who bring it that we brought up before. Of course, that one's kind of a mixture here and there. If you bring it now, if you don't bring it, etc. And of course, the Olivia Sylvia was another neutral one that we brought up before as well, where obviously it's such an important card. Not only one of, but having extra evos, right?
Ah,
okay, come back pocket,
I bumped my
especially
camera.
if it's
Sorry.
Yeah, and Giselle might be able to shine here against Melon with his Forest deck that can sometimes only have just enough damage to win. Other times it'll have like 30 damage, but in the right hand it can be a way to stall out your opponent. And good in the mirror too, where sometimes you can't clear all their followers, but most of them only have 5 attack to begin with, so even if you leave them around...
There we go. That's more gun-shaped.
Yeah, good tech for the mirror and Grand Slam Tamer coming up here. We saw recently one of our players desperately trying to get this thing buffed up, putting it back into the deck and redrawing
It's kind of cute having an opposable thumb to grip around the finger.
You have 5 defense, you're going to be able
Just
to
one opposable
dragon.
finger, but that's fine.
This follower can get a free evolve, which works really well with cards like Atlas and other things in the deck. And it also gives Storm now to that Hellflame Dragon. So this works super great with Coach Joe. If you have this in Joe on turn 8,
Oh, what the
you're always
fuck
gonna
is
have
this
that
doing
free
here?
defense
Hold on.
for Joe. And also,
There's still a
it does get plus
fucking nub
followers in your deck,
sticking out
draft
on
followers,
this back of the hand
putting in with that
piece.
theme and helping you get your followers buffed up while maintaining tempo. So really great.
There's always got to be one thing in the way. I'm actually surprised I didn't see that sooner.
Now Calby's, who's definitely bringing the most amount of
Let's go!
here to Contenders Cup, and you're gonna see it straight away
Yep.
here. With
Castel.
Castel Forest. I'm just gonna say it outright.
Castel who?
I have not come across this deck at all. I've not seen it in ladder.
Yeah, no one plays this shit except for Calby.
I've seen it in bits and pieces, maybe in
Calby is the only Castel believer.
and such like that, but at least
Did Calby win yet? No, he's just playing now. We're just getting started.
competition as so much. That is the point players from
That pose is so dorky. It's so lame.
we know it was coming.
But it's
For
so
people like
cute.
me, and then maybe the other new people at home who aren't too aware of Castel Forest. What is
Every play I make is calculated 5 turns ago.
an interesting deck here to the Contenders Cup?
He's like Kai from the anime.
Let's talk about
I
the-
calculate you will use in 7 turns in turn 7.
like the interesting
Which actually is accurate now to the current format.
to get 20 Forest Craft followers to leave.
You have woken up on the
Put them
correct time.
Castel. That's really like the big payoff for the deck.
Actually, yeah, you're like actually woken up for like actual sleep, right?
To an enemy follower that can be kind of cute in the early game to help deal with the board, and then you bounce. this
He's a
back.
chess guy, so it makes sense,
But
yeah.
At least 10 Alloyed Forest Craft followers have left play this match. You put a Verdant Prayer into your hand, and when 20 have left play, that Verdant Prayer is going to be buffing up the attack.
Yay! Own a hole, let's go!
Followers, and the deck plays a lot of.
If you count 4 as sleep, then yes, yes I do, because that's my normal sleep time.
Infinite storm damage in the late game around turn 7.
So while we're talking about the own a hole,
where you'll just bounce Castel.
hey, there we go. She's technically complete, although we haven't reached the true ending. Because to get the true ending, we gotta put on stickers. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do stickers, but I mean, I guess we still have time, but yeah. Yeah. And then we can have her doing her blast.
Things like the Salvia Panther.
A
and then
giant
you have,
ass blast.
Great ways to bounce the one drop that you play, but still keeping a lot of followers on the board. You
That's
really
so long.
quickly. And then there's 2 cards maybe we can.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I feel like it's actually too long.
Or just strong for the
Even when you do dynamic poses, I feel like this is a too long for a laser, but...
card that I don't feel
Oh.
like seen played very much at all.
Okay, now that I have it up to the camera like that, that's actually pretty fucking sick.
Great. The evolve effect though can get you multiple 0 cost followers that can help you get to 20. It can also help you get multiple cards played on key turns.
You can almost see the reflection of my bare legs, I think, back there.
Also highlight Lily. That's a card that
The sister is done. She's done, but she's not optimized.
We've seen Astrological Sorcerer be really important in some of these matchups.
Is it supposed to be a gun sword? I don't think so. Like, the laser is shaped like a blade. But I don't think it's intended to be a sword, though. Because she has normal beam sabers.
The Barbaros damage, and so I think this card is a way that Forest can just barely survive to be able to kill you on a lot of key turns. Usually you
Yeah, that is actually,
if you have this card,
theoretically, in theory, a really good control tool to counter a bunch of decks this format.
both a good way to stall to a lethal and also like a good way to deal with
But, like, is it, though?
against Dragon and still be able to
Because you have to play Forest Craft to play her.
1 or 2 of those herself. So yeah, an interesting deck. Hard to
Yeah,
pilot. I
interesting.
feel like none of you see it as
Very hard to pilot, but we'll see.
said he's practiced it a lot leading up to this, so he's feeling up to the
Beam rifle.
Quick tidbit as well.
Ariel's portable firearm. The weapon is equipped with built-in vernier thrusters that allow it to travel. What's this lore dump?
That is cool to see. But we're gonna move on to the next.
Oh, there's a lore dump for the shield as well, too.
Gonna be a big mix-up that Calby is bringing, but one that
The rifle can increase its firepower and accuracy by attaching bit stabs to its barrel and its long-shaped barrel. Yeah, yeah.
with the rune, with the
Nothing about it being used as a sword bit, though.
obviously one we've seen a fair
Oh, so that's what this piece was for. I was wondering about that.
in the West region. Has been such a menacing deck.
This little nub.
all season long, just about.
Put this on the backpack so you can holster
Chess
the
room,
gun.
what are you about?
Hey, the iconic chess.
wants to summon and have 8 pawns leave play.
See, the casters are having so much more fun talking right now, because now they actually have shit to talk about.
Summons a pawn, magical strategy summons a pawn.
Whenever they have to talk about Loot Sword or Buff Dragon again, usually the casters have to scrape by some kind of commentary.
When 8 of them
But there's a lot to talk about. No bishops, yeah.
even being banished, you get this huge payoff.
No
with
bishops,
being
no
a
win.
14 cost card. It gets reduced by 8. So then it'll be a 5 cost card.
Damn, even the back is sexy. Even her back is so hot, dude. Oh my goodness.
A lot of times if you have 2 though,
Is this the right piece? This feels too small.
and 7. But when it's at 0, you can do some really gross combinations with things like Odin. That's another huge card.
Odin mentioned?
One of in chess,
Oh,
maybe
here's
2
the
of,
right
not
piece.
3 of. But yeah, Odin's something that works in really well with this because you can banish all of the.
No, yeah, Calby decided no bishops because it just wasn't that good. It didn't come up enough. Bishop in theory can actually be pretty good against buff boards because you have so many trade targets, but yeah, Bishop is... I love Bishop, but I understand.
That's about the only real change, but it's just
The only thing that's sketchy, well, maybe not sketchy, but the only thing that's characteristically un-Calby is the crushing lane. Because Calby hates playing spell boost cards in chess rune. Usually the spell boost cards are too bricky or high rolly for chess for him, I think. But all the other cards, all the other options fucking sucked apparently. So
actually brought chess to the open twice. So no stranger to chess. That might kind of take away Calby's edge because both of these players have been playing this deck successfully.
oh wait, one of the only other chess players on the planet? Oh no.
Of course, both had already lost, right, and Calby already losing. Might feel a bit iffy at the moment, right, with how he might go.
Ariel, can you fucking let go?
Because of course his final deck that he's bringing now as well.
You need to let go. The accident wasn't your fault.
Definitely expected to
Terminator anime by Production IG? Why? Because it's cool. I assume it's going to be cool.
So far, again, also bringing the Drazel. One of the players deciding to bring that one.
Yeah, this is the most normie deck in Calby's lineup. Because he had no choice but to play at least one standard deck.
Sandstorm. A lot of our other players bringing 1 or 2 of that. So, not like a huge difference, but that will change the early game a little bit. Gonna maybe hope to have like a Gunbane or something to kind of make up for the difference there.
Is this how this
also,
works?
Yeah, both of these players having the Drazel is gonna maybe kind of make it not really so that either of them has an advantage.
There we go. That's neat.
So, yeah,
it doesn't make sense exactly mechanically wise, how it just kind of hangs out on the backpack, but that's neat.
Against Melon here at the moment. A reminder, whoever loses
I'm over here, yeah. Let's see how she looks with the beam saber.
From the West 2023,
Oh, but I had to fucking cut out another hand to use the beam saber. Never mind, I'm too lazy for that.
To take on Meme Legends, of course, the top seed currently here in the West region. Also most recently, of course, in the
Let's see. So let's put this guy back on.
Again, you are just joining us. Best of 5, 3 deck, no ban. All decks that you saw then will be being played, and it's definitely an endurance match.
Calby is the only one that didn't bring loot base. He refuses to play loot. Calby is a kind of guy. He's a kind of motherfucker that will go out of his way to play rogue decks. At least that's how it seems. Calby loves rogue decks. It just really sucks that this particular expansion has been really bad for rogue. Last expansion, when he topped SVO, was amazing for rogue decks. But now it's really been a boner kill this expansion for Calby in particular. So one problem, well, it's not really a huge problem, but a dilemma I have with this Ariel is that I'm afraid to pose her. Because the build is more complicated and the joints feel pretty tight, I'm kind of scared to try to do funny poses with her. She's not as flexible compared to her smaller companion. Her mini-me. Alright, Calby is going straight into... Ah, the cameras are flipped up, but... Calby is going straight into his forest. Saving his chest, saving the best for last this time. So let's compare the manlet Ariel with the Chad Ariel.
And see how it does into Loot Sword again.
God, it actually feels kind of weird seeing a high grade now after working with this giantess.
Nightly Thief is a very good here.
It's like, oh man, like I almost don't want to go back to high grades now.
Force player to remove it. There's not like effects that do it, and so you're gonna usually be getting a loot out of that. And looking at
Ooh.
and not having one of your 2-drop bounce cards.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Starting the game, it means you're one follower behind on your count, and you also just don't have as
So,
many resources in hand or tempo.
Calby went first, that's good. Going first is good.
So yeah, that's a good spot for Calby.
Some of the key differences between these two kits, I mean everything is fucking different, but the main thing I really like about the full mechanics, the bigger scale one in particular, the shield is fucking sick. The extra pieces and details on the shield look really good, and her chest is bigger. Her chest is bigger in the bigger scale kit. Like, this area still looks amazing as far as high grades go, but man, the extra amount, the extra bit of just, yeah, I really like this particular scale. It's just a shame that this is the only Gundam Witch model of this size right now. I'm sure they'll release more. Going first is bad, meaning Luda is getting Roger faster. True. And he got the Roger.
Quite happy with that one. And now back to the side here of Calby Trick. What's he gonna try and do here?
So next,
that Rogers is probably only a turn or two away.
let's try out the bit on form
Having a deck with 31 drops and only
by attaching bit staves. Is that what you call them?
gas, and one of the ways you normally mitigate
It's the
that is
form
by
where she summons all the shield attaches into all her little friends.
hand size up, or by invoking
Cameras are the wrong way around. Production!
Hard for Calby.
Production!
He's just gonna try and keep churning through his followers, and we saw in the past, instead of returning Plumeria to the hand, which can have a strong laking effect, choosing to return the cannon, Yearning Heart, just because Calby is
Alright, how do we do
so
this?
low, so even just getting that one extra fairy is so important at this point to try and keep the hand
We
size
detach
up.
all the guys. Unfortunately,
He only has 30
this
cards in hand.
back piece is just gonna have to put on the side.
He just committed
It's not a
earlier the
perfect
cross-country
transformation, but
success.
it's fine.
Definitely stressing a little bit right now. Melon, though, getting the game plan on slowly, got 3 opulent, so he's gonna have plenty of heal and a good amount of draw. Yeah.
I dropped the thing. Let me full screen this while I pick up the thing.
Did have to discard one of his blades, which is pretty
Actually, you know what?
now that he's
Let's just full screen the whole match.
probably wishing he discarded one of those.
I don't want to miss any details here. You have my full undivided attention, Calby. Hey, they fixed the cameras.
At the moment, what, about 3 or 4, safe to say here now. At the moment here, and definitely
Roger is active.
that one out, but the Stormlight about damage here in the upcoming turns. The Evo comes through. Their
Fucking triple fun facts?
try and help clear this board. Won't even be able to. Though.
Do those draw? I don't remember. Does fun fact draw yet? What a fun hand.
And
Funny stuff.
Talking about the lack of hand here, Trick. I'm pretty sure 3 fairy generating spells are not going to help, especially when the other follower is also generating fairy wisps, right?
Yeah,
It does draw, yeah.
Calby has in
It does not
hand
draw,
fairies
never mind. At least not yet.
hard, but only if 10 followers have left play.
What's the condition for the draw
That's not
again?
the case so far. So the first one not going to be able to draw, and the second
I haven't played fairies in a long time, so I don't remember.
10 shadows, and some of those are spells. So yeah, Calby really.
He needs 10 guys.
maintain his
He hasn't
rhythm
reached 10
in
yet.
the early game. It's even with good draws. stay in this.
Not a good start so far.
Great draws for Melon. Tons of loot generation now. And
You know what I love about watching Calby in tournaments? He's like the most expressive guy on camera. He is the only guy. He's the only competitor that has a fucking camera. He has a camera presence.
But this one might be over here for Calby pretty quickly.
He's one of the only guys that has a personality on stream.
There's nothing really in hand he can do to deal
It's because
with
he's a
it.
streamer.
A couple top decks off the top are gonna have to be
He's a
like
professional streamer.
top decks that Calvi's ever had. Kind of similar to the Mystic Knights that we saw, of course, in the interview there.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how badly he bricked, but
Melon, as you mentioned, right, the
Castel is looking pretty fucking fake so far.
is going to be there as he holds that for now. Calvi does
Fauna.
another corner off the top, Fairy coming through.
He's drawing now. Ooh.
Yeah, but
Okay. Starting to
rotation of
change the
draws.
card draw. Something like a sapling reward, sapling steward or something could help.
So how's he reach 20 at this rate?
Potential with all 3 of the remaining cards in his hand to draw still as well. So
His last hard Evo.
flowing, gonna probably be able to invoke a May this
You don't need those anyway, right?
Not necessarily.
Lily's kind of cute.
Though, until the
Lily
Castel
looking
can be
kind of cute.
drawn, and that is clearly missing.
seeing this rotation though, really cool.
Nice.
To get that draw. As you mentioned, I needed some of those top decks.
Save fun fact for next turn. Wait. Did Arya rotate out? Wait, did Arya rotate out?
Cut down the deck a little bit.
Do you still do Arya OTK in this deck? I don't feel like I remember seeing Arya in the deck.
Most likely good. Oh, gonna go
Still then, okay. I'm just being silly.
loot spells. Can hold that for the moment though, because he does have that full hand. He's gonna have to start burning through some of these real quick. Of course, the Evo coming to starting after playing.
I played Fairy Forest for like 2 days, and it was actually pretty decent at the time.
Twice over.
But I completely forgot what all the cards did.
He doesn't really want at the moment too much. Maybe won the Barbaros, but that's about it. He's now considering how to play out the rest of his turn with a couple play points he does have available. His tribulation.
They gave buff Evo recovery, but not fairies. What a scam, right? I feel like almost every class needed a buff.
Calvi now has to try and do it. Even uses an Evo on the Shield Guardian just to continue to push that pressure onto Calvi here at the moment. Well, I am liking looking at Lily, of course, you mentioned to stop some of the storm damage.
While I'm full screening the match here, I'm trying to put together the aerial form here.
Melon was smart in the way he traded to keep 3 health on
Every
followers
class
that
but
we can't
Bloodcraft. Yeah, Bloodcraft does not deserve rights.
And the combination with Castel, going to be able to chip those down a little bit and clear this board while also getting a way to buff up your followers. I do not think 20 have left play.
Oh my god, Lily, hi!
Out till the next turn.
Yeah,
with the right draws off the top, I'm trying to think if that could be a lethal for Calvi. If he gets like a one of the
He does have multiple Castels, but he has a top deck like a motherfucker, right? Also, Meta doesn't have lethal, right?
Again, I'm very
He's reached turn 7, but he doesn't have Barbusi. He's got a lot of flags, though.
Not one that you see very often here, especially in top 8 competition that we're seeing right now. And Melon is not even
0 Evo's rough. Oh my god, you had the hard Evo? Aria? Wait, no, I thought Verdant. Doesn't Verdant recover Evo point? But you want to play Verdant after you play the storms typically, right?
Another strategist to maybe get one of the spells back. Maybe we weren't sure. We'll have to wait and see.
Uh-oh. I'm noticing a small problem. Possibly a big problem with my kit here. This is supposed to be sliding like this. But because it's not sliding, it's kind of limiting some of my mobility on this knee here. Oh no, do I have to run it back?
Plenty of flags for the next turn. Yeah, that's exactly what's needed for an OTK. And so now just clearing out these followers, gonna even be able to clear
Okay, I think I see the problem here. I think. Do I even see the problem? I don't see shit.
Possibly gonna overdraw, but not even needing any more of the cards from his deck.
He's got 2 flags and double title. I don't know how much damage that is, but it's a lot of damage.
Have enough cards been returned to hand? It looks like not.
He could try to draw with the servants. With the tan brats.
Yeah, not enough.
Oh yeah, it gives a non-destruction. I fucking forgot about that.
Ooh.
What a combo. It's not enough, but
So close. If there was like a way to have another storm follower here, because you're gonna be able to buff up that fairy again.
man, you can't even try the AoE, can you?
Storm 2. Wow, this is so close to enough damage.
God. I feel so blue-balled.
But if it's
Didn't know that interaction? Bro, I've never reached a point where you'd have Verdant Prayer with Sapling before.
He doesn't know this, but there are 2 gunner in
Yeah,
hand,
Lily doesn't help
no matter
either.
what.
Wow, look at all those stats.
So 9 damage plus 6, 15, and then 3. Yeah, 2 off. So the healing last turn from Melon was critical.
And he doesn't care about the board. He's got double title. It's not fair. It's not fair.
But it just didn't quite work out this time for Calby. And that leaves Melon with this healthy board.
Damn, he actually was really close though, huh?
All he's gonna do is play the gunners and 4 flags. That's 5 damage each time.
Yeah, I guess
22 damage.
that's how Castel would work, but fuck, dude.
Calby through this massive wall of wards.
Okay, but honestly, I feel a little bit... I mean, it doesn't feel great, but I feel a little bit better about the Castel now that I've seen it in action. He just needed one more Storm. And not Panther, yeah. Zeus Sword's on the bottom deck. It is! Oh, there's not. It's not a bottom deck, no. Dragon is a bottom deck. So, I'm just gonna spend the next 40 minutes trying to take this plate off so I can fix this gold piece back here. It's gonna take a while. Kalo Gunner is so nuts. She's so hot. But she's so strong. She's too strong. Kalo Gunner drives me nuts, that's for sure.
That last game was actually so close for Calby.
Oh my god, happy 50th anniversary.
Had a 2-drop bounce on turn 2. It might have been the difference.
Titty Gunner should be leader. Honestly, both Titty Gunner and Barbaros should have been leaders.
Staying on that same deck, he believes in it, but his opponent Melon getting
I personally voted for Barbie. But
big change already for Calby.
like practically speaking, Barbie was a better choice, but my heart prefers Barbaros. My dick prefers Titty. Why are all the pirates so broken? Why couldn't they make Rally Sword broken instead? It should have been them, not you.
Calby, especially because this follower is not getting removed, he'd have the option to draw 2 cards on this next turn or set up a board. I wouldn't be surprised though without a 2-drop in hand if we do see the sapling come down.
I'm getting really nervous about. I feel like I'm gonna snap something here on this leg again. Oh, it's always something. Classic Tonko misplay. Yeah, this is a great hand. Oh my goodness, he's gaming.
Having the 2 buff. I'm just going to go straight away for the Dragonborn Striker here. Might as well go for these early Evos, Blooming Dancer.
Melon has a combo. Fuck, dude. Pure skilled buff.
That Calby has to deal with early on. We're only 3 turns in.
The maximum high roll.
This is the type of board that Calby cannot deal with Forest Craft.
No one can deal with this board.
To deal out that much damage for them on turn 3.
I don't think there's a single clean way to clear that kind of high roll. Titty still gets to be in the background thing though with Bob. Yeah, exactly. Either way, it's a win-win. And they still remember to keep her Titty Mole in the background art as well too.
Keeping the pressure on. He's like, Calby couldn't deal with it last turn. Why would he be able to now?
I'm just glad that, you know what, the one good thing about Loot Sword being so OP is that Loot Sword is getting so much fan art.
For Calby, if he had this in the last game, he would have won for sure. It's an incredible amount.
Yeah, he's gaming.
For him, already having a significant number of followers going in and out of play.
Should have gone all the face. Should have gone all the face. Oh no.
And still having multiple storm followers in hand and Plumeria to keep things going and draw. So
I see face, I hit face.
Right now. Dang, and this is another punish for Melon with.
Okay, they made this leg way too solid.
On the last turn, choosing to play
The design of this build is too strong. Because when I misplay like this, it's always a huge hassle to fix.
Now the buff will come through, but again,
You know, honestly, while I'm here, I kind of want to paint this piece actually. Make it stand out a bit more. Since I'm taking out the piece, I fucking might as well, right?
I was going to see the 80s bystander be played out properly now. Here, right through the Evo and getting those fairy wisps.
Yeah, and this works out really well for Calby because he's going to
Pre-Roger that deck was hard, yeah. I appreciate loot support, but Roger streamlined the deck a lot to make it significantly less interesting.
We see it coming through.
I would argue that Loot Sword, Oswald Loot Sword, in my opinion, is the most based? Yes. Oswald Loot Sword was the most based swordcraft deck I've ever seen.
Melon, while he did put on pressure
Because it was a huge, it was really strong, but it was a huge skill check. It's the deck that actually forced loot, it actually forced swordcraft players to think.
Yeah, Melon, ooh, maybe
Pre-Roger loot filtered out so many sword mains. Okay, I'm making progress here. I got one half of this guy open. I just gotta crack open the other one without bending anything. Man, the amount of stats... The amount of stats that buff... Okay, chat, do you guys remember OG era Buff Dragon? Because I feel like it never got this fat this fast, right? I feel like... I might be misremembering, but I don't feel like it was that extreme back in the day.
Yeah, and Calby though drawing the Lily just now means that he can decrease.
It was slower, yeah. OG buff was based. The only real problem with OG buff was that it got too much support, as in, it was the only Dragoncraft deck that got support. Academy buff is too quick now. That was the main complaint I had with the modern buff build, was that, oh, this deck doesn't have enough early game buffs. And now it does. Be careful what you wish for. Did I see Flame episode 69? Nice, and also, yes, I did. I can't fucking believe Mikado's getting a 3-parter. It's because they spent a lot of time on the Shadowverse sandwich arc. Okay, I'm in, boys. I'm in. I made it. So these tiny pegs on the sides are supposed to go in on here. I forgot about that when I was building this. Why is he healing so much? It's not fair. Why is Calby out of evil points again? Oh no. I think it should be fine though. Right? He should be fine. God, I hope he's fine. Okay, he actually has the bonds in hand now. He has 2 bonds in hand. Yeah, it's OTK next turn. Assuming that can he punch through the fat wards though? He plays 2 wards. One of them is normal size at least. Fucking Coral? Okay, no, he can't play it yet. Oh no, he can. Fucking Coral?
And the restoration and the big body. Wow, that's.
Dude, I hate buff so much, dude. It's not fair. Why is this not coming out easily? Oh no, I made this like so much worse now. What the fuck? Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, how'd I fix this?
Not only back in the game, of course, with that health there, but the huge followers across the board now. Calby having to consider the options he has, because as you mentioned, right, Trick, as this game goes on, Forest might start falling further behind, being able to deal with these big healthy boards, right?
Okay, I fixed it.
Those big one-ton destruction or damage at, you know,
Poor locked. Does Castell have any kind of board clear?
this game, his opponent.
I mean, a mini expansion is gonna have a board clear. You know what? Maybe there's just a sign of things to come. Because seeing how actually okay Castell actually is, might suggest that the new portal, the new fairy removal might help this deck out a bit.
So yeah, this is not great for
The combo, 0 play point, destroy a guy.
It's gonna make it harder for him to find a lethal. We do though see a lot of this.
Yeah, May's the only one, right? May's the only good clear card. And it's not even high enough.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for him here at the moment to try and get this one.
Dude, does Calvi have enough time? Ooh. Ooh.
Much damage as possible.
Go for SpongeBob.
Doing about to try and clear one ward, let alone the other two.
Go for SpongeBob.
What just happened?
Okay, you know what?
Board blocking the opponent.
Yeah.
Holy cow! That
Like,
might be
unironically.
There's only
Unironically. Because now he can May through those.
easy to clear it. Is he gonna be able to have an OTK this turn? Continuing.
All he has to do is worry about clearing the 1/8, right?
followers, that board block could be huge. If he can clear these wards,
Is this the line?
incredible amount of storm damage running through the plays. The bear, some of these are gonna have to be used to trade. That 1/8 is nothing to scoff at as well.
Smartest player alive. Is this lethal though?
Holy cow! Speaking
Oh
of
my god.
what the heck? Calby perfectly navigating 2 turns.
Let's
pulling some
fucking go.
combinations, 15 cards between them.
Oh, that's
An
my
incredible
boy.
amount of storm attackers here.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
Melon
Oh
never
shit, I'm
expected
sorry.
he was safe behind
I
the
should
big
know by
boards
now.
and
I should know by now. Never doubt Calby.
yeah, not thinking about the
After
board
how he
action
humbled
again,
me with his
that
artifact
cost him.
deck.
Gone now from,
Holy shit,
Buff
Calby.
Buff Forest.
I knew this guy was cracked, but holy
Huge
fuck.
win coming out there from Calby to even things up 1-1 after that one there. Finally able to get through those plays. Get that win.
Chess versus
now.
third time. Show him a real rune deck.
Dragon on Melon's side, it's Chess Rune and Buff Dragon on Calby's side as well that we're getting ready for here. Again, having that short breather moment so they can get ready for this next matchup, especially how
Time to prove which deck is fake.
And,
You're the real. You're the faker here. Okay, why is the leg still? Oh, I don't like that sound. Did you guys hear that sound?
The number of the other players in the tournament actually
I have it connected correctly now, but
against Calby here. Unfortunately, one of them will be able to get through. And we're gonna get that
oh, never mind.
battle now.
It was like
Chess
snapping
Rune
earlier, but I guess it's fine now.
Definitely a good switch for Melon.
Oh, actually, I didn't realize she can
Calby,
go that.
told me that
I don't know if she could bend that high. That though. Damn, that's a sleek leg. Holy shit.
Getting off of Dragon, trying to have a better shot here with the Dirt Rune, definitely will as well because of going first too and having like all more things.
All right, Calby going second. That's bad.
Well, he didn't get a 1-drop. He has a lot of chess cards.
Calby open king. That's
gonna be
okay.
I doubt we'll even
But he doesn't have any knights right now. That's bad. Ooh, yeah, double knight, double king. That's whatever.
Yeah, we know it's right. Calby very confident on this deck. Even use it to win in his September Cups. And there's only been
Keeping the tempo, the tempo pawn alive. If he, just in case if he disrespects it, so he can do check next turn.
outside of that, he's very keen to get
Check yourself before you wreck yourself, as the kids say.
to make it 2-1 here. Big ritual hover though for Melon. Actually going to go for that early burn.
But they're not trying to build ward. Is he not respecting the go? He is not respecting the Golem Lord.
Just to get that spell back.
Okay, but he does disrespect the Modelo, so he is still based.
To set up an extra bit of Earth Sigil here. So Melon.
Don't trade, don't trade, don't trade.
Resources there.
Yes, let's go! He doesn't know! Wait, no, Melon plays chess, so he does now. Ooh, crushing rain, okay. So he actually can't. Oh, ooh, ooh! Knight mentioned. Let's go!
By not trading with his pawn, but at this point, gonna do the trade anyway. Calby's a lot more worried about setting up his win condition than getting the chip damage at this point. Especially now that Melon's put him to 12 health.
Yeah, just get OTK forehead.
Calby does have a good hand.
Actually, you know what?
He will be able to get
Melden
line
not building more
Knight
board
now
is
with
valid against
Lola,
chess.
but
You don't want to give
without
chess too
damage
much
and
board
only
after all.
pushing, it's gonna make this hard, even with a win condition set up, to just stay in the game. Levi in hand could be a source of 9 damage.
You can't
actually,
trade
all
too
board
many chess
without
followers
something
fast
coming
enough
in
at this
the
rate.
If that is chosen, it's gonna
If he
judge
plays
that
Golem
Calby
Lord
to
body
survive.
next turn though,
Rookie
then
is
Calby
playing
might be able to
in that as well. Calby trying to keep the
get a
health
huge
at
advantage there.
appropriate level.
Fucking triple king, he is not happy about that. The lack of more knights is very frustrating.
Calby really showing just how strong of a player he is with his play today. He makes his decisions really fast.
The thing with Calby is that he plays a lot of really scuffed decks, but he's so fucking smart about it.
Turns under pressure, but performed them expertly. We
He
saw
shows
Levi
restraint,
in
unlike
the
me.
September Cup when he was playing
Astro
Artifact
Fox
Portal.
King. Oh my god, you're right.
Easier Evo portal.
If Melon is smart, surely he's smart, right?
But we saw Calby there making up
He wouldn't reach this far if he wasn't a smart, right?
really, yeah, just showing how good he is at these complex decks and letting him bring decks to tournaments that other players just don't even feel comfortable on or just can't play at the same level as him. So I think it really opens up the decks that he can choose to play in a tournament.
Yeah, rogue decks, playing rogue decks is based not just for the creativity, but because no one is fucking prepared for the rogue deck matchups. It's just a shame that this particular expansion has not been... This expansion has not been friendly for rogue decks.
Onto the Guardian Gone just to give an extra bit of defense. A 3 burn. I believe that was there coming through to hit Calby.
He's in losers though. Shut up! He's a winner to me, damn it!
Golem Lord or one of the golems. Thinking about it, it's like if you, I don't know, if there's like a destruction effect, I guess, or like a transform, you want to like split out your evos. But if they're just gonna be trading, maybe you'd want to put it into the Golem Lord.
Does he get to play? Yeah, he gets to play knight here for the full clear.
But there is a knight in hand that's going to be able to come down to follow this up. So in combination with that, actually you're going to have just enough damage to remove the entire board.
He has to trade his fucking storm though. Well, I think his king is active now, right? So there's a chance that Melon might get scared. There's no fucking way, right? Because Melon knows this. Melon knows chess, but there's a chance that Melon might get scared and play astrological early on. Because Mystic King isn't a OTK yet. But the fact that Calby has multiple Mystic, the fact that Calby has back-to-back Mystic Kings is pretty good. Melon having Levi is not pretty good.
Jump to get the draw.
Is he gonna go for it though?
Defender the Ultramarine are nice, of course, to get some of that sigils back. It's gonna be full health though, so
no way Melon doesn't know you can play Levi before the Crystal King, right? Before the Crystal.
Down that storm damage, right? It's gonna be huge.
Does he know?
And stopping the Mystic King and Pawn.
No Sigil on board, yeah. He can't anymore.
Yeah, I think it would be best to save the astrological for one more turn, because when the kings are at 0 play points, they could cycle them.
Couldn't he just do Levi into her instead, or did he have to draw into that?
Kings and playing the Odin, but at this point, with the king at 5 cost, there's only 1 extra play point to work with, so the most damage you're going to see is 14. So I think it's best to choose to wait 1 turn. But that being said, if you can't even clear the king off the board, it's not going to matter if you have an
King mentioned!
Storm damage. They're just going to win with the followers that are on the board.
That damage already going to be
King is so good and so handsome. Saving Evo too?
This is going to be the deciding turn here to see who wins game number 3 in our best.
Is there any reason to save Evo? Because does Dirt even have a way to clear Evo King?
To set up the lethal with Levi this turn in no healing, because I mean, the Ultramarine Witch you can go face for Storm, and you could have put them to 9 to kill them with Levi, but I don't think there would have been enough Earth Sigils if that route was taken. But something like that, almost a desperation play, might have been necessary.
Golem Lord, he got the combo! No!
Well, now with some of these draws, there might be a way to clear.
Is he not going for the combo?
So we'll see Melon here.
Oh wait, but he still gets cucked by Astrological though.
Complex turn, especially with uncertainties of his draws.
Let's see, right? The Levi 6 damage gonna come through. There's 3.
2 kings though? 2 kings isn't gonna buy him enough time. Calby will still die to burn damage at this rate.
One up. He has 2 other play points if he doesn't want to consider going.
Wait, it's Calby's. Oh wait, no, never mind.
It does start ticking down. That's logical, as to be expected.
So hold up.
Down here.
With the King Evo, and Storms, it's still enough, right?
Yeah, this is not amazing. I don't even
Yes.
know if the Mystic King here
And he has crushing
taking
vein too.
damage on its own. One more
Let's
Mystic King,
go!
less damage. Each follower still does 1 attack, and they're gonna do 2 because the Mystic Kings will both buff them. Calby.
Yeah!
Plenty of damage. Melon. I set up a lethal there, but maybe something like
I'm so proud.
a better way to stay in this
Okay, surely Calby can win with the normal deck now.
2 to 1. One more.
If he can win with all of this fucking dog shit,
Stage of the
surely he can win with the buff.
potentially 1 away from also being eliminated here. But
You losing the chess based?
That was Calby's go-to comfortable deck. You kind of expected him to win on that, and whatever.
It's the Shion moment.
Now it's going to be the buff, Dragon, mirror match. Melon looking like he's going to be able to happily meet up Calby for this matchup, where we know the deck lineups are basically the same. Of course, Calby was
Keep the coach. Dion. Well, I guess you put back Dion with the coach. I guess that's fine.
basically the same going into this one. So it's going to be a battle.
Oh, that's annoying.
Melon before almost won.
I guess that's.
Of course, with that
I guess
buff earlier.
playing Dion normally is frustrating, but it's acceptable.
Probably many.
Ew, buff mirror. Ew.
Calby there, throwing the striker back.
Mr. Dragon says hi.
Multiple targets. This does allow him to keep more ways to buff his deck.
Shit. So I've been putting the area back together, but I forgot I said I'd paint this piece now, because the other thigh is painted, and I can't forgive myself for leaving it uneven.
Keeping things clean, getting the striker now, and everything in his deck is buffed too.
Literally like we saw before in the forest one, right? The striker, the dance.
But Calby is the one going first, so that means he wins, right? No, what the fuck?
Be doing that once again.
Fucking high roll ass bullshit again.
Gonna be coming out here on
That's like the second time in a row.
last time, so want to try that again, right? Going 3 here with a 3 damage to face.
Okay, not in a row, but second time in general, right?
Speed run here. They know exactly what they need to do. Just jamming their cards down.
I fucking hate buffs so much, bros.
Finally gonna get 4 buffs on his deck, so all of his draws at this point are gonna be set up. Melon, I believe, only has 2 buffs, but gonna be able to do 2 additional buffs this turn with the worm crafting if desired. Gonna have to though see if that's the priority or the dancer.
God, he just gets all the free evos, man. It's fine though. Calby, even if Calby loses this match, all the he's queuing up against. If he loses this, he queues up against Dirt, and Dirt is fake, so he'll be fine. Manual Evo. That's so sad.
I don't think it's actually something I've seen really at all. I think on one hand. Times I've seen that really
Into one core spirit. That is rough, dude. Man. Things de-escalated really fast for Calby.
coming down, and it's just gonna be looks like the more and more
The punishment for going first.
from Melon's side.
At this point, it's looking like we're gonna be going into game 5 because Melon's got all of the draw right now. Also, a little frustrated he didn't play the Sandstorm earlier to be able to have 4 health on his followers.
No, it's fine. Sandstorm is bad anyway.
Him just draw was only buffed 3 times, but not even caring about buffing the deck, instead just thinking all he needs is the board to win it. And maybe that's true. Like, look at this board. Even though his deck isn't buffed, he's able to do a ton of damage to set this up. But Coach Joe, massive from Calby. Holy cow! Clearing out
Coach
the
good.
board, doing 7 damage to enemy leader. Now everything.
All the face. Disrespect. Disrespect the storm.
Not even respecting Melon and thinking that he just
No
has the
respect.
game. He knows
Calby
that
is
Coach
stream
Joe
sniping.
Melon is
He knows he
not
doesn't. He only has like one storm, and he can't even play it right now.
putting the leader health down on his opponent.
No fear. Top deck a second Joe. Actually, don't. That's bad.
Melon's all about just trying to
Drozile is actually fine. Yeah, actually, because Melon hasn't been buffing, it's gonna backfire on him. Because now the board is vulnerable to Drozile.
try and match this. Sandstorm finally coming through. Gonna have to run in both wards.
Ooh, Drozile though, but it's our Drozile, so it's fine.
What's it gonna be? It's only gonna be that Kai.
Our, as if this is a team effort.
Buy him some extra time.
Oh my goodness.
And now let's just get down to the
And
wire.
Wormcrafting, Kirio might get him.
Yeah, that
The draws he's looking for.
Calby was huge. It really let him deal with a board you wouldn't think
Oh,
he
that's
could
a
remove.
shame.
Put the opponent low in health and make
Cold
his own
Spirit's so
board all at
strong.
once. The saving grace from what seemed like the jaws of defeat. Now though, Melon drawing into some of the good payoff, getting
Melon's so lucky, he's so good.
Olivia and Sylvia, like, not even needing to be used to get to, like, 3 play points next turn. Using one on Dion, though, now instead. Those are some big followers, and this is the awkward point where even if
Joe?
Calby
No
now,
Evo though,
might
Joe.
get over. That, another Coach Joe is a nice top deck, though, for Calby.
That's nice, but it's not usable here. It's not amazing here.
Unfortunately, doesn't have that Evo point there, right? They can't get that last bit of damage in, and this is where it starts to hurt. Of course, being player 1, you're already down an Evo point here, but doesn't have Olivia, doesn't have the Dion. Of course, already saw him use them a little bit earlier. I believe
Was that triple? Oh baby, a triple?
Wormcrafting will be used. See what he can find off the top. So basically just tossing back.
That's usable. It's not great, but it's usable.
Crazy. The way that lined up, if Calby had played the Coral Spirit and Coach Joe, his opponent would have.
God, both of them have like. Oh, that can't even clear. Fuck.
He can't remove them. Instead, going for.
He's got no storm. He's got no storm. It's fine. He's got no storm.
From the board, but saving a Coach Joe for a possible.
Fuck.
That's it. That's gonna
No.
be because that's gonna be 9 already.
Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Melon making it 2.
It's because now Melon is forced to play Dirt Rune again.
Series going to the final game right now at the moment between both of these players. It's going to be that Dirt Rune against Buff Dragon, and this has always been grand final worthy. I feel.
There's no way Dirt. Dirt is the fakest deck. I hate Dirt now. Dirt is so bad. There's no way Dirt takes this one, right? Surely.
From the Contenders Cup for the 2023
Right?
season. So the final battle between Melon and Calby. I hope you guys at home.
This is the biggest proof, okay? Calby has been calling Dirt fake this entire time. If Calby loses to Dirt here, he's never gonna live it down. That hand is rough. Okay, it might be okay with Wormcrafting.
So Melon really just drawing each of these out.
No one play point buff.
Only mulliganing 1 card.
Oh!
Can draw a 1-cost buff. That's a pretty good top deck.
He's so good!
Definitely keeping him in this. We were calling it like in the middle that we thought Melon was ahead in the last.
It feels kind of weird rooting for Buff Dragon here, but it's fine. Let's go, Calby! We're so fucking in, boys. We got. Wait, Grand Slam needs 5, yeah? 5. It's 5, right? For the guy. I don't know. I haven't actually played Buff in a while. 5 to get the guy. 7 to get the. Oh, another coach?
Coming through right now, Calby. was good at the start, yeah, to be able to rotate out some of the cards he had, but now it's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
gonna see the first Grand Slam of this game come through. The Hellflame, of course.
First Grand Slam.
But
Melon does not have Golem Lord. Looking pretty bad. He clears, but he doesn't have Golem Lord, so he loses.
Or even draw potential. If you'd like to go for that.
Melon hand looks good. No, he does not have. He doesn't have the best card, so he's cooked.
Oh, that's a nice draw too. Gonna be able to, yeah, clear this out.
Should have played the draw first, but okay.
Sigil into play.
Medallo. Medallo, my arch nemesis.
On buff there for the moment. Another Kosho being chucked. They're probably to chuck the other one away. Should be safe to say now. Calvi having to chuck both away there. Mermaid coming through. And this should be a pretty basic turn here for Calvi. Just building on
The best card is Astrological. That's true, actually.
Now for this deck, but the only issue now is having to actually draw through some of these.
Which he does not have right now.
Is there. Getting the extra cards off.
Now that hand is unplayable. Yes. Okay, honestly, Levi here is not bad though.
Looking to see
Oh.
what he can go for. Maybe fusing out some of the cards he has in hand on the middle load. He's actually going to play it out normally. Not even going to go for the big.
Okay, we take those.
A while away, like we saw earlier on in the day.
Yeah, the first time seeing that today. For those of you who don't know, if this card is fused with at least one card, you can put a random, you can put 2 random runecraft cards from your deck.
He's digging for Lord. As much as I love Lord, it's a bit late now.
Draw 2 cards, but it is his only copy, so there won't be one coming now out on turn 7.
Ooh, I found some more dumb shit for me to paint over here.
Cabby now again. Luckily, the mermaid there, but while the buff.
No Lord, no win.
He might need that health boost later. We'll go for it anyway. Knowing he's going to need the ward and at least one Evo. Be able to chuck in the double dancer potentially here if he would like. And use that last word to try and dig through the deck and see what he's able to pull off the top. But with the Alice, actually not too bad. To see that one, of course, the Evo bad to get some draw through that.
Not bad, actually, isn't.
Risky though from Calby because
Getting
he
draws?
has 3 buffs on his coach.
Getting
deck
evos?
into the deck. I was almost hoping he would have.
Hey, does Dirt have a clean out against Gunban?
Draws into his Joes that they'll be online.
Cause I don't know if I'm just bad, but
Yet, but,
when people play Gunban against me when I was playing Dirt, I couldn't do shit.
so late.
He's got double Levi. Although Calby does have heals.
Over to Calby, and Melon now is getting a lot of these stacked up. There's a further, of course, Levi in hand ready to go. The Crimson Sorcery, the big old fireball, easy 3 damage for the 1 cost. It's gonna be hitting Calby.
I'm pretty sure you don't slam down Gunban, but I'm just asking in general.
Just again, think through what's gonna be coming up for now. Let's head over to Calby's turn to try and find a way back. The Coral would be nice to get some health back, and of course, be an untargetable ward, but does he have enough Evos to get the full...
Oh, Levi on Gunban, yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, not having.
Cause as long as the stack is high enough, then well, you have to get a fairly high stack to kill Gunban with just Levi though, which is actually doable with his current hand.
Hopefully it's not the Coach Joe's again.
A second Coral Spirit, that is some more heal.
Possibly now could just do Kyrie and play the
Do you banish the stack? I don't think it really matters. I think Melon has enough stacks that he doesn't really care.
It's gonna be the play.
Mr. Dragon.
Because luckily does have probably Olivia in hand as well, so we have to get those negative points back next turn. It's gonna be a forced play though.
Yeah, that Coral Spirit, he can't Levi to the Coral Spirit.
A very healthy board, but the problem is, right? Those 2 Levi's.
Oh, well, just kidding, Celestial.
Fusion coming through now. Should be too far away.
Celestial is still bad though.
It's not that far away if he's gonna want that.
3 Levi, holy shit, it's gonna be okay.
No leader effect.
Right?
Means it's gonna be hard.
Cause if Melon can't clear enough board, Levi doesn't clear enough. If Melon can't clear enough board, then Calvi can still overtake him. Levi can't do shit against Coral.
So there's still something missing.
And that'll buy Calby enough face damage, surely, right? And he still has another Coral Spear for heal. And he can do the twins, I think. Twins heal? Oh, he can't do twins heal yet. Ow! Can we get Drazai out?
Setting up to wrap up this series here. Getting some extra stacks, of course, but Calby.
That's pretty good.
Also the same. 511 here, doesn't have the Evo. But actually has to start doing some damage.
Double Levi. Ooh, he needs.
You mentioned Olivia. Could be a potential choice because he needs to get those
Right now.
back.
Right now, Melon has 12 damage. He would need another heal.
Off the top as well, get not only the Evo point back, but the play point back. If the Dion is able to be at least 7 health count.
Any health regeneration should definitely be considered.
That too.
The fact that he can't do twins yet is so frustrating.
In the hands of Melon. We do see the healing coming through. What's the follow-up?
Oh no!
Probably the Dragonborn Striker as well, making a huge
No!
look at Melon's hand. There's a Levi, and there's gonna be 2 Crimson Sorceries for.
Because Cabier's like, there's no fucking way he has a third Levi. And yet.
He's quite happy with the results of this one.
No!
Calby knows it as well that this one.
Calby got fucking held back by Buff.
Was a fantastic series.
Buff fake deck.
We've had this season. But that is going to be Melon going 3-2 against your September Cup champion in your
My heart.
Melon moving on in the contender.
My Oshi.
Wow, what
never gonna live that down.
Levi back to back.
Can't call dirt fake anymore.
A lot of their
Moby just got lucky. Bro, the triple Levi. The triple Levi was crazy.
They just couldn't keep up. Calby.
Yeah, Golem's trash. Golem overrated. Levi is my new best friend. Always has been.
Deck and the forest deck, but in the end, it was the traditional meta deck, the dragon deck that brought.
I'm so sad.
That's kind of a funny point to have. Right?
I don't want to watch anymore.
Again, that forest match, both matches, really cool. Again, like I said, for me to see, maybe for you guys at home as well, seeing that deck.
I think that's the best performing dude we might have seen the entire stream too. Hello, Calby.
Stay around longer than really what we thought should have happened.
I was joking earlier. Calby, I was joking earlier. Oh, Calby's been calling dirt fake this entire time. If Calby loses to dirt here, he'll never live it down. No, yeah, that was crazy. Fucking triple Levi, the robbery. That never happens. In all my years of playing dirt, and by years I mean like a week. In my week playing dirt, I've never gotten triple Levi and won with it. Why? I've got triple Levi, but I haven't won with it.
It is going to be OSAB against Rag, of course, Sonar 5 against Twilight.
The difference between his buff hands and yours, though, yeah, bro, he fucking got the turn 3 high roll against you twice. What the fuck? That turn 3 quick plater into free evo, that double free evo. It's not fair. Life is simply unfair. Yeah, you got that win with the decks that mattered. Dude, I was so fucking proud. I was so proud of the Castell and chess, dude. The Castell turn was insane. I knew that, like, the triple king pissed you off, but the triple king was, like, annoying, but, like, multiple kings worked out there. Should I swap buff dragon for aggro blood? It's so crazy that the only normal deck you had in your lineup was your downfall. Although I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, I don't know if there really was any other decks you could have bought though besides blood.
I guess if you hold on to your storm
What, Highlander Portal?
If you held onto the storm, you could
There really
block
wasn't a
it,
great third deck though, yeah. You only had normal decks and we don't do normal decks around these parts.
15 health, but the 2 damage reduction.
Never trust a third deck. That's what that ban format is for. Because normally people would ban, well not normally, but not smart people. Don't mean to like throw shade that hard, but not aware people will ban the normal decks thinking like, oh, what's this scout rogue ass shit? What's this fake ass chess deck? I can handle a chess, right? Lacking critical information. You win in chat's hard. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I might go back later on to see the fucking pop off in the Twitch chat, the SVO Twitch chat, to see the reaction to the Castell and chess. Like, you won the games that mattered. You proved that chess was based to the very end. That's all that matters. I think any other dubs after that was just DOC. At the very least, you managed to get the dubs with the chess in the end. It just had to be buff. It just had to be the normal deck to hold you back.
Something like Golem Lord would have been a better way to stay followers from the board, but saving a Coach Joe for a possible Evo.
So dirt is still fake, right? The fucking dirt was super high roll, right?
Already off board without the Evo.
The triple Levi was crazy.
Again, another series going to the final game.
Striker as well, making a huge.
Want to try Castell now? Dude, I think Castell is actually gonna be a lot better, like actually, with the mini expansion. Because the main thing Castell was struggling with was clearing the buff wards. But with 0 play point, the 0 play points removal spell actually might be really good now.
But that is gonna be it for it now. Melon going 3-2.
Damn, is Calby gonna inspire me to play Forestcraft now?
Melon moving on.
You did say dirt is fake with the exception of Golden Lord on 5 plus multiple Levi's. True. That's the only time dirt's actually good. Turns out I was right. You were. Calby went full puzzle mode with Castell. Yeah, dude, the fucking Castell boardlock. Dude, someone in chat joked about you doing boardlock at first. But then we realized, well, you realized, I didn't realize until the end. Then you realize that, oh, he doesn't have enough damage anyway. All you had to do was weaken the wards and that's it. Okay, I think I might have, I tried to paint this in. I think I might have tried cleaning it a bit too early. Because I might be wiping off too much here. Oh well, it's not a big deal anyway. I just want to add in some black in there. Yeah, Bigdon said boardlocked Kek W. And then the Kek W ended up becoming unironic.
Change is our constant companion.
Change? Bro, I wish this format changed for the better. Ew, order shit trader. Okay, so after they come back, I gotta do a P. I gotta do another P in a moment here. I had to hold it in for Calby's game. But hey, at least Calby is free. Calby is free to help to chill out now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the Shadowverse Open 2023 West Contenders Cup Day 1 of 2. We've had 4 awesome matches, 2 left to go.
Actually, this paint looks really bad on this one. Okay, I'm just gonna redo this one. I think that paint, I think the black paint on this one turned out shit. They both look like shit. Never mind. I'll just not worry about it.
The first and the third most voted players that you guys at home think might take this Contenders Cup. So this one is going to be a very interesting one indeed here, Zones, between OSAV and Rag.
Dude, all my Oshis died.
There's some other storylines here. OSAV with
Last week, Sad Feeder and Life Jobbed.
deck lineups and deck choices, and
Calby got robbed.
decks, and they are pretty
OSAV is in losers bracket right now.
it's kind of like
But there's still a chance for OSAV at least.
versus the standard plays, the reactive, the versus.
Now we have to watch Loot buff Dirt for the rest of the stream. Can we just leave?
See how it goes.
Yeah, there's going to be a very.
There's no point in staying anymore.
Joining us, it is best of 5, 3-deck 0-ban for the format here in Contenders Cup. So these guys don't.
You
have
committed
the
staying
benefit
up.
of
It's been too long. Yeah.
win a plus
You're not gonna fall back to sleep anymore.
do win with one, they can't use it later on in the
Just pull an all-nighter so you can have a full night of rest the next day.
throughout the day have tried to bring some fancier decks to mix things up. Because some players like
Okay, so I'm missing one piece here.
options to mix things
So
up,
these
try and
bits
catch
are
out
supposed
some
to
things, there's a
go
couple
on her
of things outside
ass,
of things which we'll leave
but I'm missing a
you
connected
guys
piece
to
that
see
goes here.
when the matches do come up in just a short
I don't know if I've already
You
cut
guys
it.
are aware of the decks the players are bringing.
I don't know if I've already
Wizard,
cut it
Blue
open.
Sword, Dirt
Cut it out already.
Buff Dragon, Vital Knight's Rag is doing
Oh,
the same
neither,
thing,
but it's
but
7.
of course,
Did I stutter?
standard versions of Loot Sword, Dirt Rune,
Okay, so as we're going into this match,
mirror matches.
I really gotta pee. I gotta do another pee tonko.
Matches
So I'll be back
best
shortly.
tier one deck or deck of the Contenders Cup is better than the other, right, Zones? But how you feeling about, if we had to bet on one of the others so far, where we're kind of leaning here potentially for our second last match of the day?
You know what I want to say is that Earthright put a lot of doubt into players' minds last week. Some people might have even called it Earth Wrong or Dirthright. Just names out there. I'm sure I've heard those. Didn't make them up.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think, if you look at our bracket, we have the 2 players already advancing to the next day on Earthright. So I think it's just maybe one region's just better at this deck. Just a massive player difference here.
You calling out a whole region zone? Is that what
I don't want to get ahead of myself, but you
do know I'm from that region. I just want to double check. You know I'm actually from the O part of the SCAO region.
But you're
clear on that.
But you're honorary West in this discussion.
Now I am. It just happened. It just happened. But I mean, to be fair, though, as we are getting ready now into our first game, there's a good point you bring up, right? And I do want to say 7 of 8 players here today are with Dirt Rune. The only other player who wasn't playing Dirt Rune just got eliminated. Not saying that's related, but it's just a little tidbit now to learn. We are getting ready now, like we said, guys. Our second to last match of the day. Technically, round 2 of the losers bracket here as well. So now 5's OSAV against Twilight Knight's Rag. From the viewpoint here of Rag with the rune and sword. How are we feeling here with the emotes coming out, which I love to see? With the mulligan.
Well, see, I would have said that OSAV was already in a great spot with that going first card, but not having a playable card on turn 1, already not great. Hopefully he draws something he can play on turn... Ooh,
didn't get the finishing point.
Skipping 2 whole turns. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to finish that statement before seeing the result. And Rag having a reasonably good start here, getting to immediately play the Golem Lord. He's already ahead on board going second, which, well, a silver lining for OSAV is that he does have the Rogers, so he's cooking once he gets going. So
and we just ignore the rest of the hand for a moment.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a decision point, right? So there's an argument here for OSAV to play the Opulent Strategist.
Yep.
He plays 3 copies of her, so and then she is kind of a required to deal with threat, because if she evos on board, he can bluff what card. So if he even bluffs the maneuver successfully, Rag might be under a lot of pressure to deal with her. And also, if she doesn't get removed, she lines up well into a first mate plus loot play the next turn. So a lot of reasons to play this Opulent. I think the default play here might be the nice. I like this. He's listening in. Well, I think he's just figured out that it's the only reasonable play in that spot. And yeah, and now we see Rag does have to look for. He does have a lot of outs.
I'm back.
To this, but he doesn't see any.
Thank you for waiting.
There's no way.
Sorry about the Hassan cameo.
Right now, so Osav has found a way to turn the tables.
Dude, my dad cooked bacon,
Really cool to see that.
but I don't have the time to make a dish for myself. So I just grabbed the fattest, longest piece of bacon strip he had over there and just downed it in one go. Let's see. I'm just missing one tiny piece.
I think
What?
being able to spot that line is what makes the difference between a good player and a great player, though. Because you're just. In a
I
position
see
where you
double
have to
golem
do
lord.
something, and it's the
I
best-
see
mean,
double
before
golem.
they,
I
have
pog.
legendary kick, right? You know, that
He
opulent
even
kick,
got the
everyone
sweet,
does it. But now you have
the
to
sweet
think
defender
about playing opulent
to have enough
and
stacks
not
to stack both of those.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a fucking forehead? Turn 4 forehead? A turn 3 tempo forehead, not punished. But he doesn't have a clean way to. Does he have a clean way?
Right.
He doesn't have an amazing way to get the free Evo.
Having a goblet available in hand is pretty important in this matchup. One of the things that you're really worried about when you go first in this matchup is
It's a piece I'm missing. Was it in one of those
Levi's and then maybe a little damage
runners I
from
tossed
something like
aside?
Colossal
Hold on.
Summoning. And Osav doesn't have a lot of other healing options in this hand.
Yeah,
the
first
other
mate works. It doesn't
line-
feel
the
good,
other
but
two
first mate
lines that
does
can kind of occur is to first mate and play a necklace here, which looks like what Osav is going for. Or even the really spicy option is to set up the barb. That one's probably not the play here, but if there are situations where that is tempo barb going on turn 4 going first is possible.
here it is.
And I'm curious how Osav commits the attack here. I like that he's playing for board here because going a little wider into Earthright limits their options. Just
Is
a
this
little.
the guy?
And yeah, Rag actually has
This
a bit of a-
one
Rag
tiny
not
piece
fully
on the
covered
side
board, so
here?
that's why you see a little
Number
bit of chaos from Osav's,
34.
just a little prudence in how he's played.
I don't think so,
He did
actually.
not open the goblet, so
I think that's a
to
different
get that extra
tiny
healing.
baby piece.
But it's available.
Triple golem lord. Oh, he went for the Levi though.
I talk a lot about Osav's play, but Rag did something
That's
too, which is
fine
he actually
too,
got
I
two
guess.
activations out of that sweep defender.
I would have rather seen the triple. If he had the fusion, if he had the fusion, then slamming down a triple would have been based.
But finding ways to chew through your sigils for 0 play points is really big for getting an Undying Witch activation early, and you do.
Look at Third's glorious hand. It's very based.
Matchup, I tried to get my activation.
I'm not sure if it's that amazing right now though.
If you do that, then you can do something like Pascal plus.
I hate to say so,
Merchants on
but
6. Just pretty hard for Sword to deal with, as we've seen.
I demand more.
Yeah, Osav, right? He does find the chance to open up the Wii merchants and recovers the Evo point, which is pretty big. Opens up more healing available to him, so he's really thinking about going long in this matchup. Okay.
Yeah, he can't slam because of the Levi. He can't slam down the Golem Lord right now. What the fuck are all the fusions?
He does have the clear. So if he mind controls the Cannoneer, he gets a Cannoneer of his own.
Yeah, I guess that's cute.
And Cannoneer innately has Rush.
That's cute.
Pretty good. Oh, well, there you go.
It's not good, but it's cute.
Look for it there, and I mean, to be fair, Doran's stealing other cards, right? Stole Genesis Dragons. Why don't you start stealing sword cards as well, right? Steal the Dragon Draft cards here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this ordering. Think about this ordering a bit here, though. This Cannoneer crash is going to override his Sweet Defender. So what this accomplishes is accumulating more resources and chugging through less. He is currently at, I want to say.
I mean, he doesn't need the heal anyway. And now he has now he has plenty of thirds for. This is probably the only valid. I'm pretty sure this is the only valid Evo mind control mage you've seen the entire night, right? The entire day. God, I wish it was night.
I mean, he's been able to bully out Osav a fair bit, though, right?
Oh, all this shit down here.
Coming out.
Yeah, finally.
All this shit is for the stand. The Witch from Mercury weapon display base that's sold separately.
play.
Oh,
back
God.
as well, right? So that's also a great.
Hold on, I don't want to think
like,
about this
really
quite
back
yet.
active, You're already gonna have the goblet back in.
Between the first and last match, between your first and last match, the sun went up
The
and
why not
down,
is
down.
to try to convert some damage next turn with the barb. So I think
Nature
Osab
be
is in a
like-
safe enough spot where he is most likely trying to think about
Even
how
the
to
sun
suddenly
wanted to see a match and
possibly
felt
even
sad when you
get
lost.
one flag out of the first
Now
mate
the
with
sun will
barb.
never rise
There we go,
again.
You see the first mate, and then he can evo this first mate for that zero cost flag setup.
Okay, so this tiny little nothing piece is specifically for the weapon display base, sold separately. I'm looking for a piece that's supposed to attach to the ass here, right?
The one silver lining for Rag here is that Osab is only at like 7. He's 7 rally tops right now because that knight didn't. Oh, but Rag gets the celestial convergence off the top. But is this too? This might be too early.
How am I supposed to compete without chest food? This is so sad.
Because Osab might
At least he fused 2 Golem Lords.
But now Osab just clears this, and I don't know what Rag does after. He's just leaning. He still doesn't have an Undying Witch. He still doesn't have a lot of the key cards.
Does he? He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have the the Gremlin active yet, right?
Go for the Pascal potentially, maybe.
So he can't do Pascal into Sweet Defender. See, that's why I don't like Pascal. Pascal is only good for one single interaction. Pascal into Sweet Defender. That's it. Pascal otherwise is pretty bait. She's hot. She's really pretty bait. But she's bait nonetheless.
I don't think he's gonna have to spend too much on the like. He can even go like, he can even play Seeker into a 3-cost Juliet to finish clearing this board, and Rag is not closer to winning the game by a significant margin, and Osab has worn down a lot of Rag's resources.
Yeah.
But I think this is the 10th rally coming out for Osab, so he can actually develop a loot, and then use the Seeker.
I'll even sacrifice Golem Lord.
Because the 1-turn delay on the convergence is really nice, but it has to also work.
Why are you not pressing in?
It didn't really do
Why
that.
are you not mating press
More
in?
flags in hand and converted some damage, so
Is there a nub in the way or
Rag is gonna
something?
need a really nice top deck here. Okay. That
No.
send it.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, knowing the situation.
No, you don't have any more Golem Lords.
I just don't think there's a way for him
You only have one Sweet Defender.
that would be
There's no way.
survive otherwise.
There's no fucking way.
Oh no, wait, he can't. I lied. I'm so sorry. The Gilded Boots is not a rune card. You cannot full send it with the Medillo.
Remember how we said about stealing cards?
Yeah.
This time, unfortunately.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
No, I debated myself and
Yeah, I was debated too, actually. Hide see.
Again, though, to be fair, though, you bring up the same question of what does he do here? Of course, this is obviously with us with hindsight.
You just gotta slam the Sweet Defender, I guess, then.
But even with Rag tracking it,
Because does Rag have 20 damage?
have an idea, right? Does that
He's
mean
got 3 flags. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
7? I think I made a comment earlier today that you don't normally see that. Now we are going to see it, of course, but it's the only way to clear the board and get full health. But
Osab, kind of a funny reaction.
Oh my god! Turn 8 Mikhail, hi!
This. Right, let's check. 9 plus. Oh wait, he is a little short of lethal here, I think. Is he? 7 plus 2 plus 9.
I guess this is just not supposed to press in all the way, I suppose.
Because he has 3 flags.
It's only 18? Good.
He's short 2 damage. That extra damage, he got punished for playing that Seeker for extra damage last turn.
Yeah.
Wow, actually.
Even pushing it down to 2 though, like it's Rag's gonna be like, oh no, you know, it's definitely gonna be like the pressure itself, knowing that it could easily just be a top deck, you know what I mean, or that type of thing. But there is the strategist. I mean, if he wants to go for the Wee Merchant, could potentially be an option, because then you can still play out some of the flags and kind of just like drag it out over this turn and next turn as a potential option if he can't get that full OTK. Like, it's not the best, but
Wait.
Unless there's something else, I don't think I'm missing.
Holding extra flags.
Does one of these pieces actually move, actually?
Because
Do I not need a new
That's
piece?
Giving Rag time to get that second celestial convergence.
Yeah.
Okay, so OSAP is gonna be able to see some cards here. Gonna play
Hello,
2
forehead.
spells, so he gets a buff from
Funny
the
forehead.
on here. Oh, the Goddess of Compassion.
You miss old Rogers? I mean, I'm sorry. You miss old loot. Post Rogers feels so linear. Yeah. Old loot was so based. You had to actually really think and plan out your lines for old loot.
I mean, Rag just has to Pascal here. And
The good old days. I didn't really play. I don't wait.
He's looking at the Medilo and
I don't even know if I even played old loot myself. Yeah. I don't even know if I even played old loot myself, but it was very based. Is the camera looking dark now?
Oh,
he's gonna be
okay.
Huh.
double, triple checking
I mean, it's
that.
still bright outside, but maybe I should turn on the side light now.
I don't think Rag is a guaranteed clear here. The Golem Lord can only clear 2 bodies.
Okay, so instructions. Are you telling me that this guy is supposed to flip open on here?
The green is also not good enough.
OSAP hand is so shitty, stinky. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly bad. Oh yeah, OSAP is the one that plays the one of Goddess.
He's got available to him, right? So
Yeah.
But why?
The silver lining for Rag here is that OSAP
This is so
only has
awkward.
one opulent left.
Yeah.
But okay, hold on. Count OSAP's hand with me here, right? He has 2 spells.
He needs. He can do Goddess.
Transforms to be a
Goddess is not enough. He plays multiple Mikaels.
Still not quite enough. Rogers as well. Wait. OSAP looks and he's like, I only have 2.
Mikael's so good.
One short of fusion. The Penguin can give him his 3rd.
Yeah.
Penguin gives. Oh, Penguin is lethal, right? Because Penguin gives him. No. You cannot play the blade, and you cannot play the blade, and.
Dude, does he actually win with Mikael?
Rogers.
Yeah, honest. Well,
Rogers gives him 6 blade.
no, wait.
Evolve. Okay, that will do it.
Just Goddess Evil? I mean, I guess this works too.
Into the goddess.
This -2 through the whole board with Mikael.
Alright, he does find it. Wow, he even fuses the flag.
Mikael and like a blade or something. I don't know.
I think he had 2 goblets, so maybe he had to.
Man.
Okay. But yeah,
Man.
passion for lethal.
Game 1. Gone.
Can we just log off? Don't want to see more of this meta. Yeah, it's kind of tempting, huh?
That one tech card. And how important it
Now that our Oshi is out, it's a bit deflating to watch the meta now.
See this neutral follower?
If this was any other format, Calvi would have won the whole thing.
Which is still really cool to see, especially in that fashion.
Honestly, like, you know what's shitty? I'm pretty sure Calvi would have been perfect. I'm speaking for you, Calvi, here, but I feel like he would have had no problem with the Heal Haven meta. The Heal Haven meta was still slow enough that I think he would have had a much better time. Who plays Garth and Loot? Yeah, exactly.
Quite happy with this 1+2 here. Gonna lead into.
OSAP is the only guy on the planet that plays Goddess and Loot Sword.
And for Rag here, toss pass.
Because I don't think you bother waiting to ramp ever, right?
If I'm Rag here, I want to look for Neophyte.
Can we make this a Gundam only stream now? But the rest of the Gundam is just gonna be me putting on stickers probably though. And that's not enough to, especially if I have to concentrate. I don't know if I could carry the stream by myself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even on curve, just the fact that
You got 20 speed gear in Epic 7. I don't know about Epic 7 or its gear, but you seem happy, so I'm happy for you.
That is a really good.
Wait, did I just assemble this guy wrong here?
Okay. Well, Rag has his work cut out for him here.
I might have put this in backwards or some shit. So
that means
this guy here.
That means likely he wants to get a Veridic Ritual off the. Oh my God, OSAP has a decision to make here, but
Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. 20 speed is like quad roll into 1 sand Starville. That's what I figured, yeah. Damn, did Epic 7... Did was Epic 7 the one that introduced, that invented the artifact system?
And that's just a massively.
Because Epic 7 came out way before Genshin.
Something you can trade into. You 2+2 the next.
So
turn.
you're responsible, huh?
Not to mention, okay, but getting ahead of myself, the Celestial Command here from Rad
Getting too excited.
is a step toward recovering.
Actually, what if I use a toothpick?
Use one for tempo here. Oh,
to like
actually going to
pick.
Golem Lord, keeping the Sweet Defender Golem. I think this is a pattern I'm seeing with how Rag plays this deck. He really likes maintaining that Sweet Defender Golem for an extra turn, just to get those
Sweet Defender base. You know what? Actually, I kind of do the same thing too.
But what I was saying was that because
I like having Sweet Defender up for a while to get some extra consumptions.
But yeah, so he is going to.
It's also good. Oh, what the fuck is this board?
2 buffs here, right? So that is buff number 4 and then 5 off.
Okay, he's got a Gruin at least, which can clear some, but not much.
Almost all cylinders. I think the
not
only thing
enough.
Is the Dion Evo recovery, which, you know, like how much do we really need that when we're already this much damage into the game?
Okay, maybe I have to deconstruct this.
Yeah, so
yeah, I don't play Epic 7. I have friends that played Epic 7, but
form for the board here.
I don't talk to them anymore.
Which I think OSAP probably doesn't have to do.
You looked away for a second. Yeah, what the fuck? I fucking hate. I'm so sick of buff, dude.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Yeah,
but
fair enough. I set him up board this far. It was coming.
And but the flip side of that, I think it gave that playing like that gave OSAP a little protection against Mind Control Mage, because Mind Control Mage.
Artifact or gear. I'm just joking, but the gear system of Epic 7 came out before Artifact, which I assume it's not the first, but it predates Genshin in terms of random stat rolling.
There is an argument here for the gun.
RNG into RNG.
So that you get
Summon Wars is the first one to pull this shitty ass gearing system. I fucking hate this shit. Literally the only real problem, the only meaningful problem I have with Genshin, honestly.
Fully clear the board. The Gunbane is not that easy to deal with for Earthright.
It's not. Gunbane is so inconvenient for them.
There. So the Golem Lord play doesn't clear him.
Especially since he can't Levi through that either.
So, you know, I was making fun of full cost Gunbane, but this is a good time for it.
Doesn't excuse Genshin being sit though. Call me a shill, but I still love Genshin a lot, like unironically. I think Genshin as an exploration game is actually still really good. Fontaine has been a fucking masterpiece so far. Genshin is shit on a lot of ways, but I give credit where credit is due. There's stuff that Genshin does well, it does really fucking well. God, how many times have I had to pry open my parts due to my misplays? Okay, what exactly is going on in this piece? Why are you not flipping open? This isn't even important. This isn't even crucial to this build. I just want to know what your problem is, bro. Oh, fuck. Did I just put this on backwards?
Oh, wait. No, never mind. No. Joe just has 12 defense on Evo. Yeah.
So that's going to be 2-0 there for Rag. I was just waiting for Rag because I saw the health count.
Damn.
Like,
Dude is so fake.
Look, Joe
Alright, yeah. To be fair, we have been seeing all day, right, going for that fight.
No, I put it on correctly. What the fuck?
About that Evo effect, but it just goes to show, right? Again, we have to be wary.
What the fuck?
Health count there in OSAP again. Another
Hate buff. All my homies hate buff. Dude, I used to be a buff defender, dude. I used to be a buff enjoyer. But he's gone too far. He's out of control. So it's supposed to open up like this. Because this little cock here is supposed to go into her ass to put the wings on, right?
Tiny bits of changes I'll take here and there. The Mulligan has
But like, is it just designed in a way where it's really fucking difficult?
Pascal a little bit too early to see though.
Curious how OSAP prioritizes the binding ritual. If it were me, I would toss this hand, aside from the familiars.
Yeah, the new swimming system in Genshin is actually pretty fun. I don't really care for the swimming combat, but there's not a whole lot of combat in swimming, so it's not a huge deal.
I'm assuming he wants to go. Like he wants to sequence the green with the binding ritual somehow to try to guarantee something out of her, which seems a bit slow, but could work.
He would have bought sword if he could draw Rogers consistently. Still have 0 sword wins. Whoa, Rags lost twice with Dirt. Who knew Dirt is shit? Dirt is shit, except for that one time against Calvi. Actually, I think I'm gonna vile the 2 anime Levi's you pulled now, just out of spite.
Yeah.
You got 2 Barb leaders? I don't have any.
And okay, Rag fusing away the Pascal to draw
I still sometimes do my dailies and shit, but I don't have anything. I got a couple of Spy Family guys, but that's it.
It makes some sense. It's really hard to convert a Pascal going second.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've just been twiddling my thumbs over here, not really paying attention to what I'm building.
A way to get more sigils going because now he has the double Levi in hand.
Okay, so how do you actually open this shit?
He's just trying to make sure he has sigils that don't cost him too many cards to play out.
Yeah.
And so Pascal with both.
How many of those I think you pulled in the collab? 0. My first thought is 2, but I feel like you got 0. 6 and 0 fucking dog and Anya.
The gameplay around the turn 5.
Dude, I only managed to pull 2 of them as well too. I didn't get any Anyas. No, I didn't get Zoid. I got Bond and 2 yours. But I actually really wanted Zoid.
No pun intended with the Celestials.
I don't even like the leader, but I like the artwork. I like the card art.
It's very hard to overcome that level of board advantage and damage. So Osav kind of has to make sure to set up to not get overwhelmed already. Alright, and Rag.
But yeah, it's a good call not to play. It's a good call not to play loot if you don't have the Barbie leader.
It's either a neophyte or even just play one of these commands.
People actually pulling leaders. Unbelievable.
And the Guardian Golem also contributes toward Golem Lord's count.
You have to do schoolwork still.
So it does look like Rag is trying to make this turn 5 Golem Lord as
On your birthday? On my affiliate's anniversary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has the mind control.
That's what you get for putting Miku first pack when she came out. Ah, comic balancing. Gotcha.
Over the Guardian, but does not have a follow-up.
Do your schoolwork while watching Tonko fuck up his Gundam.
I think the line here is
Gunpla misplay ASMR.
Try to draw an outdoors Ultramarine Witch into mind control mage.
Hello, Tepic. You are back. The robot is mostly done. I'm just trying to figure out how to open the hatch.
Yeah. It's just with the amount. It's a bit much. So.
I feel like I'm scratching the fucking pieces trying to do this.
Not enough.
It's Tonko's affiliate anniversary. Say something nice about my affiliate anniversary. It's been 4 fucking years and I don't even have a 2-year badge for my my long-time subscribers. Just because I was too lazy to draw any more guys. You guys are still stuck being prime artifact gamers. 11 make a wish. I fucking wish this thing would open up.
In fact, Rag is gonna pivot off the Golem Lord setup into the.
Is it packed in too tightly there or something? Do I have to like sand the size to try to make it more loose?
Yeah, what was that? 11, 12, it was like 14 damage if you chucks out the sorcery.
I think he can hold on to the sorcery now because.
You cocksucker! Ah.
The rule of thumb is if you have nothing else better.
Should I just give up and go move on to stickers? Because I really want to see her form with all the pieces attached, but someone's being an asshole. New sub badge should be Oleg. That actually would look kind of cute. The pattern is different artifacts for each badge. I was originally gonna do P shift for 2 years,
OSEF can.
But it's been 4 years now, so
Covering the Witch. Again,
awkward.
He's done it a few times here the past couple turns, trying to find the right chance to actually be able to get her out. Of course, to get that leader effect going.
Yeah, he's not close enough to 5 sigils burnt, 7 sigils burnt.
Fuck it, good enough.
That's. Can he clear after playing Pascal?
The gun is kind of loose actually. Hold up.
And then Rad's board is also way too hard to clear.
The grip on the gun is a little bit loose.
Pascal does get him to 7, so there's something like Pascal into double Undying Witch here. Lets him clear out both the Medilo and
God,
the
she's so hot.
Puts him to 14, which is
But the grip on the gun is so loose though. It's because of that damn opposable thumb isn't as secure.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think Osab is beyond the point at which that is his concern.
Alright.
Oh, wait, Osab was Osab not?
Where do I even begin with this sticker sheet here?
He should be at 7 after playing 2 Pascals, but he wasn't.
11 Canadians Remembrance Day. What are you remembering? That you're Canadian? You the reminder that you're Canadian?
Able to find one in this comeback at least so far. 2-1. He's gonna make it here. Finally getting a win with.
Oh my god.
They're gonna have the sword and dragon available to him. So Contender
This is the most intimidating shit I've ever seen.
in that match, tries control that from the start.
So obviously I'm not gonna put in all of these stickers.
All through that match. Coming straight in. No breaks, no breathers between these two players here. And once again, looking towards the mulligan.
I do feel like Osab leaned a little.
The end of the First World, the First World War. Oh, okay, Canada remembers, so we don't have to.
Didn't really remove anything as opposed to like an outdoors major.
Oh god, there's so many tiny stickers on here too.
Unfortunately.
How many of these stickers are actually important though?
Rag. You know, these mulligans get wilder and wilder because, in my opinion, I would never toss Joe. In my opening hand, even if you don't have another.
There's a lot of like these really tiny triangle stickers.
Find that eventually, and Joe is just
Are those even gonna look that good?
Kind of rotating through your cards to get them buffed.
You can kind of see. Okay, maybe you can't see on screen, but
it's actually pretty
this little sticker here has like a. You can see the clear box around it.
In terms of, I mean,
is that gonna look any good on paper? If it can't look good on the render, surely it won't look good. In real life, right?
Osab, on the other hand, has a couple of options here. I like this turn 1 Neophyte because the Neophyte last words will be able to trigger the Witch in a turn 4.
Alright. I mean, we got time, so I might as well try.
An academic card now for the Joe. I'm just kidding. Being a little silly here.
You know what, dude? I'll try stickering the shield first, and see how that looks before I continue.
Turn 3 play. The signature of his deck. Ultramarine.
Can't tell the Gundam looks better, or you. It's the Gundam. The Gundam is so hot. Look at her thick thighs.
That's the worst. The 1-2 striker.
Her thick, low butt thighs.
The 1-2 striker is.
And the funniest part is, even think about like.
God, she doesn't feel good to pose though. Her joints just feel a bit too tight. And I like tight and all, sure. But I feel kind of scared that I'm gonna break something.
What's going on here? This is kind of gypped right here, but the Orc will come down at least to get some of that buff coming through with the surge. With Osab, as you mentioned before, right in the previous match, he's going towards that sorcerer to get that early pop.
Kind of curious how he has 3 choices here. I want to see him develop the Witch here.
Yeah.
I like to develop the Witch.
There's a little meta reason here as well. So, you know, we talked about how important Celestial Command is. If you play Witch before,
how do I get a full year with Mint?
Develop a sigil and draw a card.
Mint is your last chance to have fun in this game.
Witch before Sigil. Actually, no, it's the other way around. So, Witch before Pact makes it better. Makes it so that
I mean, how's that?
Kind of drawing cards that are in the
how's that mini expansion support looking? Looks pretty fucking bad so far, right? At least for his shadow.
Also not followers. So,
well, you got support for both Ghost and Necromancy, right? Still no win con, yeah.
Pact now, and then Witch later. There we go.
Do you think? Do you think Shadow? Do you think Shadow is one of those kind of decks where, similar to Buff Dragon? Do you think if I got just one more card or one more adjustment, it'd become broken?
But she's like one short of being...
I don't think so.
Yeah. Evo, but I mean, you still get that buff, the striker. Just gonna be chucked down at this point anyway.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Get it out, yeah. The worm crafting actually.
Shadow the Hedgehog. No, we're talking about Shadowverse decks. Think Black in Magic the Gathering. At least I think. I don't even know what Black does in Magic the Gathering. I just assume they have skeletons and spooky shit.
It's just gonna hold on, I believe, to Thermosis here for the moment.
Zombies, yeah, Shadowcrafter zombies.
He has the choice between going for green and kind of building up, or he can just Levi and deal 6 damage, which puts Brad
God, the shield looks so fucking good though.
It's not really a lethal threat with anything, but so Osav is gonna play for some setup here with the green.
I feel like I want to put together shield a bit wrong, but oh well. So how much are the stickers? I feel like if I did all the stickers, it looked too much. It would look too detailed.
Does have the augmentation, I believe.
A win con and a deck is definitely there. But what if it's a bad win con though? Who looks better, shield or you? The shield.
And trade over the Gland Slime at least, yeah. There's a pattern here against Buff Dragon where you
Just hope Bradley gets something good. What are we missing still?
HP on their board so that cards like Joe are less intimidating. Don't worry about Joe, yeah.
Stretch.
Don't do that, it's still gonna be coming though, or potential to be.
Any win con would be fine, just anything that does more than deal 4, heal 4. Deal 4, heal 4 is actually good, that's the thing. That's actually a good effect. It's just not enough. It's just not enough to carry a whole archetype.
I mean, one of these Coral Spirits probably, because when they're unbuffed, they are pretty unimpressive.
Also a reminder, we still don't have any good heavy necromancy cards in rotation to take advantage of min. Except for Death Scythe, and that's it.
Shows what I know. And
oh my god. Okay. So I'll get the big Zong stickers out of the way.
Was that an Alice he sent back? I'm trying to remember.
I just took the time putting this together, but I'm taking it apart already.
And I don't like that because Alice is one of the cards.
So I need 43 to go on the edges here.
Bragg is in a spot where he would like to increase his hand size.
It's kind of stuck with that.
Can I play Wardo together on your stream? I've never played Wardo once in my life.
Coming down here again. Just try and match up the board, of course. Gonna be quick at the Evo on the Golem Lord himself.
I don't even know, like, I know the Wardo memes, but I've never played it myself. I don't even actually know what the gameplay is.
The very ritual, the fireball, all being options here to really burn that.
Why is this sticker being so stubborn?
Is Bragg gonna develop the Coral Spirit here? Can he clear without
happy affiliate anniversary. Oh my god, it's my affiliate anniversary.
He wants to convert damage as well, so
did you bring a present?
Yeah, developing this Coral Spirit is gonna be he got the 3rd Evo off the Grand Slam effect. Evolve the Coral Spirit here.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Play tightly with that last Evo point. Right.
I can't even get the biggest stickers off of here.
So is it fully lethal? I don't think Joe's at 13.
Okay, here we go.
Lethal, but can threaten. Alright, so Osav gonna be a little bit wary of the possibilities.
Here we go.
If he's counting defense,
which side does this go on?
Not in immediate danger, but
this is number 43. So it goes on this side.
There's a lot of cards. He's kind of in an awkward spot where it's hard.
Okay, maybe I should disassemble after all.
He has a lot of hand resources, but really poor tempo.
You only just saw the message pop up. I dropped something.
So mind control mage, augment
Your
that.
present,
You can
my
do
present
all
was
the
a
mind
dirt
control
victory.
mage,
I didn't even
take
got a
the
Castel
Alpha Dragon,
victory.
That's a really nice juicy target.
Oh shit.
An amazing time. Like, 'cause normally when you
The
can't
sticker
get
got stuck on her
sticker
foot.
follow with those stats, it's huge. Everything's clear with it.
Okay.
It is a full
Okay.
clear,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Not healing here.
So now,
The
ooh,
Sweet Defender here is good. Yeah, it helps him manage his hand size. And
now this
choose to
goes
sit him
on this
and heals.
corner
Those are
here.
all three. Those are all things OSAP
This
needs
is a
to have
part of
going
the build where I'm
right.
doing.
Wise to play the Golem Lord there. He
This
was
is a
up at 3
fuck.
sigils. I think I might have held up
This
on
is
the
a
Golem
part
Lord
where I have
because
to.
OSAP's in the
This is
spot
me
where
performing
these
surgery
switches
on
with the
grapes.
sigils can matter, and Rag
Except there's like a
gets
billion
live
grapes
top
here.
deck. Do I like? I don't necessarily like playing that second twins though for the Mega Lorca Rider.
Fuck.
I really want these guys to be buffing before buffing before they draw. But I mean, okay, at this point it doesn't matter. But
Every little bit counts, right? Oh, Candy here. Alice potentially an option.
I think so. Okay.
Should I just make the entire stream tomorrow just all stickers, or should I should probably move on to a different kit, right?
7 for Alice. So there's the Dion.
Ooh, it got scouted by 5 teams. Who asked?
Mega Lorca Rider most likely. You don't want to waste your healing effects.
Is that right? Wait, hold on. Is this right?
Could be Striker.
This looks too good to be true.
Here. That's 2 buffs, which makes possible Joe draws more potent. I think Rag is counting it out, but the one right because Evo count matters.
So good.
Oh, it is going for
So
Sandstorm
good
Striker.
this game.
Alright,
Was this supposed to
I like
extend
this
all the
line.
way to this corner though?
It's an extra buff, so he's just increasing his odds that Joe is lethal next turn.
No, that's good. That's good.
Going out, the turn swap. 7 play points here.
It feels like it's leaning a little bit too far on the right, but it came out looking pretty smooth. Alright, can we pull that off again on the other side?
Flexion that he needs, depending on what to chuck in. Maybe that's just something. Maybe one of the Pascals.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah, 'cause you already have the
Medallo moment. Let's fucking see it. Let's fucking see it. Oh my god.
Sweet Defender is really good. That makes it
Actual god gamer. No fucking way.
feeling pretty bad for OSAP here, to be honest, because he's not seen an Undying Witch yet still.
That's what do you mean pretty not good. What?
Oh, is he going to play the... Okay, you can play the Golem Lord here. The high defense on the Striker means you have a...
Honestly, I was thinking about doing... Oh yeah, Rush, never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, because he can play both the Sweet and the Levi.
So I've definitely been burned by not having enough defense to trade into, but well counted here from OSAF.
Damn, so good!
Maximize the damage here.
So good at this game!
Really good.
Medello's so good, bros. Holy shit, Calby, what if you lost to Medello? How mad would you be?
5 damage from the Golem Lord? Maybe 6 or 7 even, actually.
Triple Levi? Yeah, that's annoying, but it happens. But Medello?
7 off the other, I mean...
Yeah, and now Rag is in a...
Uninstalled Shadowless and quit your streaming career. Sounds about right.
In hand, he has 12 damage at least. There's also,
I'm sorry, what is
also
this?
a funny option that he has. Yeah, OSAF has 6 plus 9 plus 3.
Is that supposed to be sticking out? Did the sticker rip? No, right?
So Rag, this is just do or die. I don't think Rag can heal above 18.
No, I think it's supposed to be like that. Cause the sticker didn't rip. This part's not coming off, so it's just like that apparently.
To see from our players.
I guess.
See what he gets the play points back now. Alice 2 was hovered there for a moment. I don't know if he wants to check out both yet, but that's still 6 and it's 7-7. You have to deal with who knows what else, right? That is definitely playing out. On the following turn that Rag has to
Can I pull this off one more time?
Still in danger too.
Yeah.
I think I gotta start it on the other side.
The Medillo has
This.
to go because he gives all
The Medillo.
on OSAF side of the board rush. And I think Rag is just going to try to deploy double Militant Mermaid here. Oh, this does technically cut one damage.
Okay, not a
Have
full clear,
Golem
but
Lord play, but
Golem Lord does not full clear by itself, but he can still do.
Osav did not have the Undying Witch on.
Oh, Undying mentioned. Let's go.
That damage that I counted was not possible. But he top stacks the Undying Witch.
Now we can get Undying Witch
so
active.
That means Undying Witch into Levi. Yeah, this is lethal. This is lethal because you can always empty a board spot. Now the Levi costs 2.
Yep.
Okay, I like this though. He's securing that extra sigil.
Fuck.
Just to make sure he doesn't run out.
Now it's getting too far right. It's sticking out now.
This also guarantees. Yeah. So Levi here loses some damage on his Golem Lord, but he has way more than enough. So.
And that's also going to be 12.
It was just some damage on Golem Lord. No. Gonna go take a nap. God, I want to take a nap.
There you go.
Good night, sweet prince.
Osav taking it out of a Twilight Knight's Rag 3-1 in that series. That means Osav will be moving on to the losers at semi-finals. So we'll get to see here.
Osav, let's go. Rag just went. Fuck it. He just fucked right off.
Day number 2.
He didn't even bother waiting until he was off screen there for on Discord.
Silent face, although he's back now. I guess hello, Trick.
Okay, again, leaning a little bit too far on the left, maybe.
I guess,
but who cares? It looks good from a distance.
I guess we got you now, over that,
But those were the big stickers, though. 43, 42. Trickster! Okay, unmuted. There we go. 40, 42?
For points there in votes, and V2 still in it as well, so a lot of the favorites still sticking around. Yeah, it was a great match to watch, and really getting to see an impressive...
Most of these are fucking caution signs.
Kind of been here and there.
I don't need caution. I can't. That won't stop me because I can't read.
Having the faith in it and drawing into an incredible way to win the game.
Yeah, and of course, doing a big congrats, obviously, to Rag to making it this far, and of course, coming from Twilight Knights and the guys from last weekend.
Okay, I see what the fuck that is.
He started a really good showing here.
This is stressful. I shouldn't have started this.
At the end here, big congrats to him, but of course, Osav just too
There's a lot of duplicate stickers that just go everywhere on this kit.
That one, but guys, we're gonna get ready now. Our final match here of the day, coming to you guys now.
Okay, bye. Go on, get.
We'll be tricking Zones to bring you all the action now for that one. So Zones, you get a chance now to talk about the end of this one. It's just a short moment. Now, of course, here.
So this guy goes on the left side. So I believe I believe this is the last match of the night, right? Of the day, right? I think.
Actually took down Melon 3-2 to get here in the first place. It's really cool to see.
Because Calabi's match was the third to last? Yeah.
So as you get the match, which I'd love to see if it was that close. Imagine how close it's going to be. The stakes even higher than what they were.
I don't think I want to do one more stream of just me doing stickers. I think I'll just do this on my own time.
Last match here, the last best of 5 of the day here.
There are just way too many stickers on this thing.
Alright.
An unnecessary amount of detail with the stickers, probably.
Yeah, good to be here with you. Excited
But they are
that
optional, at
this
least.
match, and yeah, it would be interesting if we can make it towards that Osav Melon rematch, but gotta make it through Meme Legends first, and that's a tough opponent as the first place in the points.
Now we need 42.
You know, I was just thinking about this, saying this matchup in its entirety. Meme Legends versus Melon, Meme Legends versus Melon. Say it like 3 times fast, and I was like, this is a little
Meme Legends versus Melon. Meme Legends versus Melon. Yeah.
Games, but
Meme Legends versus Melon. Meme Legends versus Melon. Meme Legends.
some unfortunate runs, but they're making it. They've made it out of the initial stage of the lower bracket, right? So, trying to see who secures that day 2. I was, you know, back in 2021, I was in a similar spot. I think I ran into my teammate V2 in this spot, and in fact, I think if I had,
Is that an imperfection I see?
I think it was Shinsha at some point of TK. And who
Can't
had
have that now, can we?
in the first place, and so That's always like so awkward to think about. It's like, oh, even if I make it through, I'm gonna have to rematch against the person.
Okay, it's kind
who
of
beat me
stuck on there,
down,
so maybe we can have that.
eventually. But you know, at the same time, it's important to just think about one match at a time. So.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have that one.
I mean, going back even farther, I remember when we
It's not quite lined up with the edge, but good enough for me.
big tournaments,
Maybe.
Then you'd be playing like 14 matches during the day.
Alright, we got 4 stickers down. Just 100 more to go.
It's just gonna be a couple more.
33 in the middle.
But everything is on the line. If they lose a match now, they're
So I think I like the look of the stickers, except for the caution ones. I feel the caution ones are... The caution and warning ones are kind of cringe.
going into this next match.
Is 33 a caution and warning?
I mean, these guys are both bringing the meta lineups. They're making some pretty.
No, it's this
on-the-ball
guy up
plays.
here. It's actually a unique
I
sticker.
mean, you know, I was watching the Melon match versus Yoon Calby. I think his Earthright was a little. I think he let through some awkward. I mean, he had a hard time adapting into Yoon Calby's sort of odder lineup, but you know,
Yeah.
but he still navigated that, which is impressive. You know, you saw him getting board locked. And
Ah, the lineup is a nice way of putting it.
That one, unfortunately. But you know, maybe
His unique lineup.
Even in his own element here, in against decks that he's had more practice against, and it might look a lot better. Yeah.
And looking at their decks, yeah, the same classes, only slight discrepancies.
I don't even know what that is.
Meme Legends.
What is this even supposed to be? Is that a fucking mustache?
Because it has an extra Modelo, but then I like.
Oh yeah.
Melon
These are the eyes.
more with the,
These are the big eyes. This is a mouth.
So, I mean,
Is this a milk
on the
mustache?
deck list. Melon, we're gonna be watching this next match from
It says something, but I can't tell what it says.
on his sword deck.
Okay.
Meme Legends doing the mirror match, bringing in sword as well.
How exciting!
Launcher already.
Sword mirror match. My favorites.
Yeah. Melon is unfortunately gonna have to skip the turn one. Does not have any of the 1-2s, and that means Meme Legends gets to play the best card on turn one in this matchup.
Yeah, and I mean, playing a Tony here means that Meme Legends can
Tony
get
the Tiger.
out of this, so
Yeah.
not like a Penguin Punisher or something else that would traded better into it.
In fact,
Man.
develops a strong board behind it as well. And
This Contenders Cup is just not the same without looking forward to Cowboys matches. Although I guess I'm rooting for I'm in for Osov nowadays.
Melon can even get an extra loot here by playing the title gunner.
Sad face. I didn't mean to rub it in there.
I can't immediately.
If only it went for
say
those
it
fucking buff
targets,
dragons.
but the pattern of having a title gunner with a behind a ward is always like really strong in other versions of this deck.
But you know where you can and will be a champion, Calby?
Dagger,
Champions Battle.
Twins,
The good Shadowverse.
and then play one of his Rogers out here just to get stronger onto the board. Both of these options seem really strong.
This goes on the
yeah.
top
Not
here?
a great target for sending the troops, so wouldn't be able to necessarily follow up the Dagger Rogers play.
Yeah.
But at this point, you already have
It's
the
time
Rogers
for you
team,
to
so, I mean,
start the
not
Champions
necessarily
Battle content. Let's go!
Well, there's already not a great
Champions
target for
Battle,
sending troops.
my
I mean, you could
beloved.
technically send a dagger, but then you also kind of run the risk of running out of loots to use.
As stale as the main game
This hand
is,
kinda lacking in loot
I'm kind of
generation.
disappointed with getting mid expansion because I wanted more time to just play
I
Champions
think
Battle.
Developing a title gunner here is all right because there's not a lot of ways for Melon to deal with. both
I'm not ready to go
and
back to the
gunners.
main game.
Yeah, this really puts Melon in a bit of a pinch here.
Oh, and even healing up the thief is
Exactly.
extra strong. Yeah, this is a great spot for Meme Legends. Melon here. Oh,
This particular sticker is a little bit awkward
not even gonna deal
because I
with
have to
any
wrap it
damage
around
back.
this plastic threshold over here.
Yeah, there was like a case for just
Man, I don't like these stickers. Like,
kind of sped through his
wait, if I
play.
press it
wanted to
in,
say that maybe there was a case for playing Opulent on turn 3 because
is it supposed to look like shit?
I mean, he played the twins because it's hard to draw with them.
Look at that shit. Look at all that fucking clear, the clear shit on the sticker there.
Be overrun going first.
If I press it in harder, would it fade away?
Yeah, this is usually the opposite, but this is the way the card
That
is
looks like
drawn. Now,
shit!
in a pinch,
What?
not even
Okay,
giving
these
you
stickers,
play points
I'd
to
say
your
these
body,
stickers look fine on the whites, but I gotta take this shit off, dude. This shit sucks. On the blues?
I don't know, yeah. It's awesome to play Rogers and then play Tears and have him hidden behind the war.
Get out of here. Get.
Nothing like that possible when you have to take out this opposing threat first.
I actually wonder, Meme Legends now thinking about what to say.
Maybe there's a method I'm missing
I mean,
that's
he has a lot of choices.
a method that'll make it look more, that'll make it match more on the blue plastic, on darker plastic.
Here, but that's a little too
I'm just
crazy.
gonna
It's
put you
not the
back where I
Rogers
came from,
themselves
just
that are
return you
crazy.
to your
I
spawn
think
point.
For me, it's between the not Rogers and the Nightly Thief here. Okay, yeah, the Nightly Thief probably makes more sense. A little less insane. And using the dagger here versus using healing the
Does the
Nightly
mini
Thief
come out next
again,
week? I think so,
insult
yeah.
injury. That Nightly Thief has been healed twice.
So for anyone watching, it's not normal.
Really don't want to play much of the main game anymore. Yeah, same.
It's not like Nightly Thief Turbo.
I'm not expecting the mini to change enough either.
That's pretty rare. Rogers, though,
Okay, so let's look for more parts on the white pieces. Do you have any, guys?
We'll see if there's some good good draws here.
Wait, but they actually, the mustache actually looked okay on the blue though.
Try and take out this board and be able to clear most of it.
It looks okay. It doesn't look good, but it looks okay, I guess.
Yeah, Nightly Thief.
I'll keep the mustache on there for now.
Does have a bar
I'm gonna ignore all the other blue part stickers though.
In that respect, he is ahead of Meme Legends. But
Okay, so 45 and
soon,
46.
I guess.
It's like they're like, oh, you mean
Did this go on both sides actually?
That's what zone six
Say
are.
less.
Here it is.
Do I want to put this on both sides of the shield?
Minimize this board. I don't know if he did it intentionally, because I don't think he had a choice to make a bigger board.
But yeah, dude, after my lose streak, when I was trying to play Grand Prix, last night, when I was on my dirt rune streak, I was like, man, I'm so fucking sick of this game.
Extra flags by turn 7.
I hate being a doomer, but holy fuck, I was so over it. Even if I could play Portalcraft, I don't think I'd have any fun.
Yeah.
We'll see what the line is.
It's actually pretty awkward in a lot of fronts here for Meme Legends. I think he just plays the Rogers here, possibly Evos for the extra loot, because I think Meme Legends is just trying to work towards 7 loot. The issue is that Melon can actually just heal off all the damage Meme Legends did with that Tears plus First Mate. And
Actually, I think these longer stickers are harder to put on than the smaller ones.
There's the Rogers. Just
The small stickers are annoying to remove,
resources here.
but the long stickers have to be straight. They have to line up with the edge of the plastic.
Still going for the Rogers, considering you go on a different.
And I don't want to go straight.
In the end, just going for the value over an aggressive
Yeah.
push.
He just has to get the loot count done. No need to fuse yet.
Ironic, the time you're actually watching the game the most is one of the worst metas we've ever gotten. Yeah, the one time I sit down to watch Contenders Cup.
For First Mate.
This is fun though. I feel like I want to do more streams like this.
Tears into
Maybe I'll do more watch along streams for SVO now. The problem though, if I do watch along streams for all the SVOs, I'm gonna run out of Gundam to build.
I think he's decided he cannot play the Tears here.
Everything I have, I give for Our Lady.
Which does leave him
Oh.
Does do that? Wait, does play? Okay.
Oh.
Is this better? I mean, this is.
Careful, SpongeBob.
This loses 1 healing, technically.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Maybe forgetting
Careful, SpongeBob.
Cormac versus Maze,
Okay, I have to stand up straight in the gamer position. Serious gaming now.
I mean, I'm.
Careful,
Let me
SpongeBob.
make sure I'm not missing something here. I see this pattern a lot.
Careful, SpongeBob. I'm trying to get the end to stick. Oh. Careful, SpongeBob.
might be the smart play. We'll see if he loses the ward at this
Careful, SpongeBob.
one ward.
Fuck.
Not like
Shit.
super impactful either way, but does give a trade target. Meme Legends does overdraw, so
Just buy more forehead. I can't pick anymore.
time on the last turn, and because
I haven't watched enough other Gundam series to have an attachment to the other kids.
Yeah.
That's annoying a little bit.
And I'm scared to watch any more Gundam series because I'm gonna buy too many kits in that case.
Take it away because he,
Dude, Gunpla is such a based hobby though. It's super fun to build all the Gundams, and it's not even that expensive.
Well, yeah, that fuse was important. You know,
At least compared to my other dumb shit hobbies like TCGs, Gunpla is way cheaper and more efficient. And it doesn't take up that much space either.
And Meme Legends now is going to use
Yeah, I think I had to redo the story. Oh my god!
here.
Fuck off.
Using the free evolve might as well.
Okay, fuck the toothpick. I'm just gonna use my fingers to guide it.
No evolves for Melon, but there is a Barbaros and double gunners. Possibly could set up a lethal for the next turn.
Mm-hmm. This is almost certainly.
Oh, actually, almost got it. Hold on.
8 lethal.
Don't you fucking press yourself down on me? You don't have permission to mating press yourself here.
Yeah,
I wasn't ready.
Well,
You fucker.
And I
Okay,
mean,
don't scratch the
Meme Legends
plastic.
does
Don't
not have
scratch the
a
plastic.
0+ flag setup.
Oh.
So I think his damage is capped at 17. Just the Barbaros title gunner.
Okay, I gotta put
2
this up
flags.
like right against my
Play
face
his
here.
0-cost flags to get any more damage than that. So as long as Melon heals above 17, he should be fine. I'm trying to remember if there's a setup around getting more damage there, but I don't think there is.
no, I think that's the best situation. If one of the flags
Just a little bit. It's just a little bit too far on the right side.
Because it costs 7 and
I'm so
you reach
close.
3 off the barb, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can only play 2 loots.
God, 7-hour streams, respect, can barely hold for 2. My endurance is actually surprisingly good. Especially since I started in the early morning.
I think to 18 damage with an Evo point.
As long as chat remains semi-active, then I can handle endurance streaming.
Meme Legends.
That's why I thank you. Thank you to the brave soldiers that have been here the entire time.
Not have enough trade targets to process all these loots. So.
Thank you for helping me process my trauma.
Damage cap.
There we go.
16 or something like that. So definitely not.
Perfect, I think.
The cards, maybe not even able to play all those.
Good enough?
First mate, Seeker, 2 flags, evolve to Juliet. That is 2 damage from the gunner, 2 damage from the Rogers effect. 6
Why
damage from
did we
2
even
flags.
wake up early?
That's
Because Champions Battle. Contenders Cup
14, yeah,
West
so it's
wakes up
too low.
early in the morning.
The first mate does not contribute enough damage.
I didn't choose to wake up today. I had no choice.
Melon, on the other hand, gonna have double gunner in hand, but no flags yet.
That's what happens when I stream on Valorant West hours on a Saturday. True.
Play point, though,
A lot of my regulars actually don't have to go to bed yet.
only though pushing him up to 19 damage.
I actually do have like a significant amount of viewers that actually do stay up to watch my streams, even though it's dead at night hours. Which I really appreciate, but man, I feel so sorry.
Flags be set up, so yeah.
Should've just went back to bed. This wasn't worth it.
That last turn differently to try and give him
It was worth it for you a match, Calby.
Seeker off the top, that is 2 damage for 1 play point.
Oh,
It was worth it to support my Oshi.
I think he's
Hello,
still
Akuda.
damage off.
Good day to you, good
Gunner,
sir.
2 flags and Seeker. That's 19
And Mercy
damage.
Orion, hello.
Yeah. So Melon, maybe not navigating the last turn correctly. He's looking at the cards right now.
Just stop doing that because it fucks over your biological clock. I'm slowly trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's not working out too great, but it's improving at least.
This is that pattern with the Juliet Evo. Hold on.
Because I have been sleeping around midnight more often, which isn't a full night of sleep, but it's still enough sleep. Like, it's still more sleep than before. I've gone from sleeping at 2 to 3 a.m. to like 12 to 1 a.m. now.
Tactic for Melon when he didn't necessarily get a flag that he could
Kind
the
of.
previous
Sometimes.
turn, giving him a way to get here.
You know, I'm a little happy that I talked about this and then it happened a few turns later. I'm gonna take a little bit of credit, but but you know, shout out to Melon.
Wait, did I just do that one speed, one easy first try?
And, you know, so not missing that pretty clutch.
No, it's not good enough.
Was there a reason that Melon couldn't play?
It's just a little bit too far on the left side.
Stormrack the previous turn to get an extra flag, or did he
I think
really
he was worried.
Shit!
Was he trying to maximize his
Fuck!
healing? I missed
I almost had it.
Turn there.
I almost had it, but I
But I
choked.
suspect he was just trying to maximize.
I'm getting better at applying these stickers though.
Plays when it comes to healing in Sword are kind of automatic, so probably something like that factored into
I've
it.
irreversibly damaged your sleep schedule.
Caught up in the weeds of, like, trying to figure out
Hey, it's your guys' choice to tune in for my streams, okay?
you have to
It's not my fault you choose to catch me live,
and
right?
then set up your own plays. Those two.
Look at me victim blaming.
Pretty difficult.
Now we have Sword on the top going first.
It's not the murderer's fault that you just happen to be in the way.
Excited about this. Melon though, in the second seat, not necessarily in the bad position.
Shit.
Early game can be able to
Fuck.
play an outdoors mage to get rid of this potentially, and
Yeah.
having a lot of early generation.
I think I might have to redo this end to have it go the right
The most awkward
direction.
thing about Melon's hand is that Celestial Command, second position from the Undying Witch. That is going to be so hard to convert into a sigil for the Undying Witch if that's the only.
I'm
Undying
proud
Witch
of you.
he
It's all
sees.
about slowly pushing a sleep into place. Yeah, but usually when I start getting a full night of sleep, I'm like, oh, I can afford to have one late night.
So that you could
Like I'll do one night of staying up to 3 a.m. again, and then I have to refix my schedule.
The outdoors mage was to the right of the command, right? The command was always.
There we go.
Yeah. I think the command was stuck on the. the second slot there.
Okay. There's a little bit of a
But,
bubble
you know,
here,
if he draws
actually.
another command, then he could fuse away the first one eventually.
But good enough for me.
So, but that's kind of like that's a little far away. Right now.
Is it
we're also
though? Yeah,
getting
it's good
aggro
enough.
down.
and then sending the
There's
troops
these
out
two
and
guys on the
just
side.
kind of makes it possible to still get the effect.
Yeah, it does want me to apply stickers on the other side. Oh!
Actually, in this matchup, I think you're often going to be able to get spells, so it's not the biggest worry. But
Class action lawsuit against Tonka ruining chat's sleep schedule.
it's really good.
You can't beat me in court. I played Ace Attorney. Did I watch Mary's re-debut? Wait, did I already go? Did Mary already re-debut? I thought that was at 4 p.m. my time.
Going to be able to negate a lot of the extra
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to raid her or something.
meme legends as
Damn, I watched the VOD though. No, I knew it was today. I knew it was today. I just got the time wrong. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to catch it anyway because of this stupid shit. But
just got it.
it was on YouTube. Oh, so I can't read anyway.
We're searching for Rogers, searching for Barbaros now.
Not multi-streaming? You can do that now. You can multi-stream. Shout out to the shout out to the one concurrent viewer on my YouTube chat right now. Probably not right now, not yet. I'm so proud of Maria.
Yeah.
Wait, so is she in an actual proper agency now, or is it just a group? A group of guys.
Because if a Green comes out, he's no longer ad board parody. He is just
She did, however, put Shadowverse in her favorite games. Based.
this play from
Shout out to Shadowverse.
looks like he is playing
One of my favorite genders. Well, it was one of my favorites. It's a proper agency, nice. Same company as Respo. Is she gonna have restrictions though? Are we still allowed to hang out?
Follow up as well, so Melon not at all upset about this.
Actually, you know what? Maybe if she's on YouTube more often. Cause I don't watch Twitch on my own free time. Twitch is exclusively my workplace at this point. So maybe I'll actually catch her more often on
Melon has a
YouTube.
bunch of really expensive cards that are powerful, but those cards make it harder for him to also draw cards at the same time. which means he can't look for another Celestial Command, can't look for his Pascal.
Keeping your name in brown was already a big achievement, yeah. I know the other guys, I know the other gen mates are all new names. I don't know if they are old, experienced reincarnations or not.
Usually when you play a Levi, that's about all you're doing on your turn.
I know that the Twitter accounts were new, so...
Undying Witch to
Yeah, this is good. This is good.
you are kind of limited in how much you can pair cards. See the Rogers Evo now online for Meme Legends, making a decent board, drawing some cards as well, figuring out how he wants to deal with this, and
Man, I mean, I feel like I haven't hung out with Marie in a while.
Yeah.
I miss her ASMR so much.
It's actually kind of awkward because okay, let's get the boots.
Honestly, Maria is the one content creator that actually made me give a shit about ASMR.
Is a massive mistake.
Beyond just coon value. She's been busy, yeah, but she sometimes has had some random casual streams that I just haven't caught. Very busy re-debuting probably. Ooh.
Yeah, there's just no way for him to convert this mid-elo this game because turn 7 it is so dangerous.
I think even before doing the re-debut, she's been busy though.
Because the turn 7 mid-elo can never enable you to play a Celestial
You know what?
afterward.
If I miss Maria so bad, I just buy her Doki.
Maximizing pressure, but
I can have a Maria at home.
Meme Legends.
She's also had health issues still?
On turn 6, this should be guaranteed.
Unlucky.
Usually, you want to play a loot here, get the Marine Raider. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Don't think her Doki is available anymore. Unlucky. It's fine. She'll eventually get a re-debut Doki. Surely, right? Okay, looking good. Looking good over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the short hair though. Does she have a short hair toggle on her new model?
When you go first,
Because short hair fluffy Maria was my jam.
unreasonably good clearing.
Maria who? I forgot her full name, but Maria is a VTuber that has collabed with me and Igni a couple times. She likes the Shadowverse.
And also no 7 loots yet, and staring down a potential.
I was gonna say I should reach out to her myself. It goes both ways. You can always reach out first instead of waiting on her. I mean, I'd like to say we're on decent speaking terms. The problem is, I don't reach out to anyone. It's just within my nature. So I need 40, because we were me, Maria, and Igni were planning on. We wanted to do some Shadows Evolve content. It's just we just happened to be too busy at that time. 40, 42.
I think Melon is going to ignore that
40 on the front side. Are these just stupid ass caution signs?
2 wards here, which makes it a little less guaranteed. Although, no, it's still.
Follower can help a little bit. I mean, if all of the flags miss, I mean.
Oh, it's these fuckers.
The Guardian Golem helps more with that, but I guess you just now use your
that one gets targeted down by Barb in this theoretical scenario. Is this a title gunner? Oh, and the Michael kills the other one. So
What the heck happened to stream? What's wrong with stream?
The scout, that's 13 off the scout,
8
right?
plus 7, so you're at 15 damage, I believe. Is that the math there?
Is it 15? Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
It did an oopsie? What do you mean oopsie?
Lethal from Meme Legends, not even needing the title gunner with his opponent at.
Am I having an oopsie? Oh god, not the stickers, bro! Look at this shit! This is the most menacing shit. I'm not putting in all of them. I'm not putting in the stupid fucking caution and warning signs. But I'm gonna add some for some texture. A stream died for like 3 minutes? Why?
Yeah, that going second is so rough. I mean,
As in, like, I don't see any issue on my end. Because my stream has had healthy... My stream has been healthy the entire time.
Golem being a really expensive card, and I think that really showed there because
My YouTube stream probably stayed up, right? Surely.
out and doesn't actually keep you from losing the game. So, but you know, credit to Meme Legends for finding that.
So I need 40 and 42.
Has the chance to reverse that situation.
Stickers are shit. Bro, these stickers in particular are a bit more... Like the material of these stickers is a little bit different from the high grade one. And these stickers look like shit on the blue. That's the main thing. I'm not gonna apply stickers on any blue pieces.
I think
when I tried, it looks so bad.
I think there's a case for keeping
like where's Mr. Mustache?
An academic follower here, but there's a stronger case for tossing both of them and just trying to hit more one drops.
I guess the mustache looked fine, but you can see. Okay, you don't see it as much on here. Well, you can see the clear plastic of the tape on top of the blue plastic. It looks like shit.
Everything but Coach Joe, because I'm like, the odds that I don't draw into another academic follower, or I can just worm crafting the Coach Joe.
So yeah, I'm not gonna put on all the stickers, and I'm not gonna put all the stickers on stream. I'm not gonna subject you to too much torture. This will just be my own personal hell.
Or 3 neutral cards or turn 1. You're well. Speaking of which, okay.
Huh.
No, come on.
It really died for minutes. Calby can back me up.
This play when you have alternatives.
Is this a psyop?
The Joe on 1 when you have the
you guys are all in on it.
I feel like
trying to trick Mr. Streamer.
The fact that you're playing Buff Dragon and your draws are always going to be risky, and you just gotta.
But yeah, I don't see any drop frames from my perspective, so I have no idea.
Just assume you're not going to draw him because now you set up the 1-2 to get the Megichlora Rider into Grand Slam Tamer. I mean, if you just passed turn 1, you just took away that opportunity.
It's all in your imagination.
Yeah, but look,
when the imagination is realized.
There's the 1-2 striker. Alright, but does get a Dion to compensate.
And on the other side,
I'm just saying, you know, if I had a nickel for every time someone draws,
I need 42.
Toss back follower, I think I'd be at like 15.
Ah, stickers, my favorites.
It's not a lot, but it's more.
I'm more worried about the players that have.
I have gotten fairly. Oh shit. I feel like I've gotten fairly good at applying stickers though.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm worried about. So like this next turn, we'll see if.
I feel a bit more dexterous putting stickers up on like this.
I think he's gonna slam.
I've learned some tricks, like for example, what I like to refer to as the crocodile spin. It did not work at all.
Ooh, and Meme Legends.
Spin to lose.
Is in an awkward spot. He's going first, but it doesn't feel like it.
Wow, that trade with the board was so heads up because now the
man, I should invest into a fucking macro lens. Super extreme zoom in on the stickers so you can see. Actually, maybe that would help. Maybe that would help blow up the stickers and like on a big screen to help me see what I'm doing.
I can't really fault him too much for that.
I've already been scouted by 5 teams.
You could have gained an extra play point.
Yeah, couldn't we have worm crafted and then play the Dion?
Oh, I get it.
Buff the card we worm crafted.
It's because he wants to have 5 defense. No, it doesn't. He wants 3 defense. Never mind.
Dang, Melon really running away with this a little bit right now. No range. Meme Legends has a little bit of healing and some tools.
Bro, you're putting up a real fight right now, bro. You okay, bro?
Makes it so that you can't. You'll at least have to leave the 2-2.
You have.
He's not okay. Oh no.
Gets a gun bane off the Kyrie. Okay, but surely we can.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
We're not gonna develop the D. Oh.
Okay.
That's a
okay.
That's a full clear with the gun bane.
Okay.
But sense of not ramping, thinking that the board's more important.
Yeah, okay, I think this is a
Am I missing anything on the stream? Oh, buff mirror match. Never mind. We're not missing anything. Between Meme Legends and Melon, who's more based?
Not overcommitting to ramping.
Supposedly Melon used to play Chess Rune, so
oh, wow.
he's got my vote.
Yeah, Yeah.
Any chess player
So, mermaid
is okay in my
and
book,
Slimer
right?
Looks pretty good.
The sea harbors hopes, dreams, and danger.
Do you think Bin Laden played chess?
They're also kind of sticking
Okay,
down
maybe not
their
any
defense
chess
scores.
player.
Orca bunga.
Yeah, neither one of them having great healing, but also neither one of them having
Orca
good KOs,
bunga.
Well, Melon does have 2 coral spirits in hand, and that will allow him.
Okay, here's what's really fucking annoying about this sticker, right?
I think he sees that
It's not big enough to squeeze onto this whole stretch of plastic between these 2 cracks. So I have to get it in the middle.
to be able to convert the game.
The exact middle to get it to line up with the sticker on the other side.
Can we? Are we?
That's
I don't know. I mean, I guess he's calculating.
very fucking demanding for me right now.
Yeah, gonna
But I got this because I'm a pro, right?
point. Gets a striker.
I mean, his deck is 4 buffed, so he doesn't need to commit too much to buffing the rest of his deck. But so maybe this is
Oh my
fine.
god.
Evolve allows him to mermaid plus double dancer. Is that good?
Maybe like an Alice or something.
God, my skin looks so shiny in this lighting here. Oiled up Tonko.
Yeah, this
No,
is
that's
so
fucking
interesting
sweat.
because followers like having so much more defense than attack makes it really hard to.
Palm
track
sweaty.
before, especially when you're like in the behind position. Unless you have something like the Banish from the Coral Spirit, but that's in Melon's hand.
You miss Dork streams. What do you mean? You'd rather be watching Dork right now?
This is clearable with striker plus double
Same.
dancer, I believe. Striker over the 1/1.
I imagine Dork is
dances
just too busy
into
though.
the Grand Slam. But
He's gonna need to pick up the pace though to make sure all the actions are in.
instead,
I got commission
Legends
shit
will
from
take a
Dork.
Slightly riskier line to develop his game state.
I want to make Dork take my
He does need to
money.
get to 6 buffs in order to have Joe be active at all, but it opens him up to some amount of danger.
I don't even necessarily need anything from Dork. I just want to give him my money.
Checking the list, and Mean Legends is the only player who didn't bring Olivia and Sylvia, so yeah, having even less.
I thought that was yeah. I spoke about this before, but I really should hire some commissioners
Alice.
to help me make some emotes and shit.
It is not a Storm Alice yet, so not Mortal Peril for Mean Legend, but this did not.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied with that, right?
That last word effect getting spirited away here. Alright, last time I'll use that.
Good enough for me.
Look at Mean Legends' hands. All of his cards are just meant to draw other cards. Coach Joe, could maybe. I don't know what the stats are. Could do
Don't take this
five.
badly, but you'd rather watch this. You'd rather watch that than this SVO. Yeah, holy shit.
Mean Legends has like a bunch of draw, but he needs to be playing cards.
I respect the pro player gameplay. It's just the meta makes it less exciting than it should be, you know?
But Meme Legends.
It's nice background noise,
I
but
think Meme Legends wants something
how many 5 teams can we really handle in one single stream, you know?
But I don't know if he's left with a clear option now. Striker.
So on the other side, I want to put 42 on.
Coral Spirit. And I think this is not full clearable.
The dancer, yeah, will. I think he'll have at least 1 health on like the follower. Now trying to decide if he should just take out Alice so that the play point.
Buff is so dog shit for pro. Next to no skill involved, just draw. There's really not that much decision making to do in the current format. Sometimes you get surprises. Sometimes you do get pleasant surprises in high level play. Just not so much for Buff though. Buff is just draw, top deck into guy.
Sure, if that's gonna be worth it. Throws out the dancer here at the end. Maybe even I don't know, having a wider board again, but not missing out on 3 chip damage.
Alright, trading in
The skill check is whether or not you have turn 3 quick play to Evo into dancer.
With the Evo point left, Joe on his own could take this game. Not to mention all of the extra followers.
Damn, for some reason it's so much easier for me to apply stickers on the back like this instead. Like it's a lot faster for me to get these ones on. She does not taste like chicken. Trust me, I checked. I guess loot takes some skill, yeah.
Just has to convert with
It's
the
not
right here.
as skill based compared to Oswald loot,
Definitely suffering a little bit in terms
but
of
I'd still say loot is one of the more interesting meta decks compared to usual.
dragon cards that buff.
Not by a whole lot in the current build, but...
Pros and cons of this deck.
Oh my god, I don't know, hi!
The draw the Nile off that Coral Spirit from Melon was also pretty...
Thirsty little
I don't know
flower.
if that necessarily secured the game, but it definitely did a number on what Meme Legends could do. Alright, and now...
Alright, is there anything else you want more from the shield here? There's some guys in the middle. Ooh, those stickers? These stickers go on the gray pieces. So we know the stickers look like shit on blue.
Kind of playing a little too safe, I think.
How shit is it gonna look on the gray here?
Yeah, the reason I don't like Sweet
I think
Contender
it's gonna
here
look
is
really
because
shit.
I don't know when you're gonna play it.
Getting these sandstorms out early is nice for Meme Legends. He will though run out of
38, 38, here we go.
Sandstorm into Gunbay next turn. His hand's pretty empty. I guess he can just follow it up with the twins to draw. But
Funny thing is, Buff has had this problem ever since it got good during like Edge of Paradise. Yeah.
He is going second, so playing around the
But
possibility.
I like Buff, but it's super high roll now.
Okay.
OG Buff was pretty based.
Not a great draw off of that. Melon just wants to get 3 cards off the Gruin here.
They keep printing insane early payoffs. Yeah, Buff is no longer a slow burn deck. You get Buff benefits immediately now.
Good, that is some value, and the Sandstorm just comes out to get that green off the board.
is that better than drawing two?
Why would you say such a thing? Marco Stygian was saying earlier that I ruined Eleanor with the thirsty little flower bit. I feel like I've only made that joke like once or twice though.
Command is good because
But now I'm gonna make that joke every single time.
makes Undying Witch less awkward later on.
What are you doing on my fingy?
Was it
Why am I jabbing a knife on my finger?
Some good draws from Meme Legends. Getting the deck buff twice means that everything is pretty much going to be online. The Tamer could make it so that there's 4 buffs in the deck, so it's definitely...
I made it so much become second nature. Have I really? I just haven't noticed.
Yeah, unfortunate for Meme Legends. And okay,
It's so second nature that I just never notice anymore.
to make Mind Control Mage a little worse, but I think he should
To be fair though, Mako's the one that started the thirsty little flower bit, I think.
involve Asuka and Shiori here, because that reduces the stats on Golem Lord from Melon. If he
Gets to a
evolves
crocodile roll.
that
Nope.
Tamer
Hold on.
over a 2/2, he leaves himself with 5 defense as his highest defense on board, and that means Golem Lord wipes him out. So
it would be 6 defense on the Grand Slam, so that's
Oh,
a pretty
6
good Evo
defense, yeah,
target.
yeah.
This one looks okay.
Then the Golem Lord Evo over.
This sticker came out
I don't know why
fine, I
6 plus
think.
2 equals 7, but you know, my bad. yeah. This is. A
Yeah, I
good
guess
stat line.
doing the stickers on gray is fine. The main thing is I just have to have enough clean surface area to flatten it down.
The Golem Lord, it's not going to be doing a ton of damage to the leader, so it's like you'd almost probably rather have a different play this turn.
Do we gotta do this on the other side too?
Later, but there's not many better options.
Both sides.
It's 4 damage. It's also the board is kind of hard to ignore, so I think I am down to.
You know, Maria's now in a pretty big company. V4 Mira is like a subsidiary of VS Spole. Yeah, I never heard of V4 before now, but
Melon kind of needs the bridge.
third biggest VTuber company. Her mama's Pomu's mama. Oh, that's why she's so hot. Well, I mean, Maria's always hot, but
Undying Witch and then play from there.
Pomu's sister? Aww.
Use one because now he's gonna have to, or I guess he can play.
Yeah, the new design is really clean.
Pascal, but that's really slow.
Man, can we do a watch along for Maria's debut and re-debut instead?
Team Legends finding a dancer and some ways to be able to trade into this board to clear it off.
But we're in too deep already though. And I don't want to stream for too much longer. So hopefully Melon will just win here. Wait, who's winning? Who actually is winning?
pressure up front.
Why the fuck does Meme have triple Alice? Pomo is Mario's favorite VTuber. Ah,
Colossal summoning off the top for
my heart.
Not what he would like to get. So he's gonna play the Sweet Defender into Pascal, certainly at 7 loots by now.
The 7 loots, yep.
What's kind of nice about these stickers is that there's a little bit, there's a very slight threshold, right? Yeah, you can see that right there. There's a slight threshold here, which makes it a bit easier to put the sticker on, I think.
Yeah, but draws into kind of a nothing burger here.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't use the Evo.
Come on, dude. How did you throw like this?
To perform to her full potential. Now we're going to see that this Alice will have a trade target and beginning to be able to play things like Dion as well as following it up with a search for an academic.
Fucking triple Alice, 2 corals.
Hasn't been putting the pressure on.
Yeah, I think Meme Legends is just pulling away with this one. You know,
Where did my
looking at
toothpick
the
go?
scan, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mid-elo top deck for Melon is
Oh,
live
here you go.
there.
Just hiding from me.
So, you know that is an angle for him to be able to play.
That could
for
be
sure.
wild, honestly, if he rips that and then just totally changes the way this game is going.
I mean, it might be the only way for him to keep going. I mean, he can play Sweet Defender here to stall a turn out.
If Meme wins, it goes down to a dirt mirror. Disgusting.
He still needs to draw more unique cards. It's gonna be tough.
Hate
for
dirt.
Melon
Always
to
have.
stabilize from here. I mean, he also doesn't have the Medilo in hand yet, so.
And looking at the stats, Melon only runs 1 copy. Meme Legends has 2, but Melon, yeah, only having the 1. So we'll see if he can find it.
Yeah.
What even is this? Wait.
I mean,
players letting their turns tick down, but
It doesn't look like it's straight on there. It doesn't look like it's fully lined up.
well, I mean, there's so much on the
But
line
I've
here.
already meeting pressed it all the way down. I flattened it all the way down, so...
I certainly don't fault them for doing that. Oh,
All of Mario's generates are hot. I haven't had a good look at them yet. My eyes have only been on Mario so far.
looks like
Has everyone debuted yet?
Wow.
Are they all debuting today, or are they all separate days?
not, yeah, trying to do a safe play, but instead trying to just set up more damage, possibly though not.
I haven't really watched a whole lot of VTubers at all in a long time. Oh, today? Oh, shit.
Okay, he's looking at what he can fuse away. Definitely.
Oh, I have something to look forward to after
I think
we
he's trying to
finish
make
up
sure he has
today.
damage with Levi to clear out 2 meaningful followers. Needs to remove the Alice.
One of them has very much pit in the debut thumbnail. Very detailed pit. Let's go!
Ultramarine,
Cultured.
Not the best draw here. Wait. Oh no. Okay, still has enough damage to get rid of
Oh no. Why oh no?
It was a little dicey there because he used up his sigil there before playing the Levi. Which cuts
Yeah,
him
he
off
has no
immediately,
AoE. He's
but
cooked.
The most dangerous things here only have like 3 defense.
No, I don't want to see a mirror match right now. No.
Have to decide what to trade over here as well.
These fuckers refuse to separate here.
Amount of damage on the board matters. Okay,
Come
trades
on.
over the striker.
There we go.
Yeah.
Force them to separate.
Melon's in a tough spot, but he technically has 12 damage. this next
Separated
turn.
since childhood.
And I think Meme Legends.
Ah, shit.
Meme Legends is definitely can heal out of range of it, but I think he just has lethal here.
Extra followers on the board, doing some significant damage.
Yeah, the double Alice face. I think we saw this earlier in the Rag match, and she's back. It is so much damage.
Oh, actual game 5, dude. Mirror match.
Turn if he needed to Evo to make his Alice have Storm.
I want to be free.
The followers survived anyway, able to get that Evo in and still have the Alice go.
Please, just let it end.
Definitely working out for him there.
I have a suspicion that these stickers aren't going to be lined up with each other.
And like you said, he did not have the
Maybe I shouldn't be fully flattening these down right now.
And so that having fewer ways to recover Evo points makes them that much more important to hold on to. Alright, so this mulligan, 1+1, being held in hand by Melon. Meme Legend still deciding, keeping the Witch, I like that. Some players have been tossing the Witch away, but the Witch is just such a good card, both in terms of...
You know, chat, I'm just gonna say it. I've been trying to avoid making this joke the entire stream. But every time they say Melon's name, I think they're saying melon, like watermelon. Watermelon.
A lot of our players haven't had it to get the leader effect, so if you can hold on to the second one.
That's not what I meant by that joke. That's not where I was going with that joke, chat. I didn't mean those kind of intrusive thoughts.
Which makes sense because Meme Legends is gonna have a hard time trying to convert.
I was thinking about the funny watermelon game.
Rather, convert into something that can kill the golem reliability.
Got back from Master Duel Daily with a miss. Just mirror matches.
Wow.
There are no more exciting deck builds or lineups to look forward to.
Golem Lord in hand, it seems. It's kind of like the Skullthane of the deck, and it felt like you
Calorie died, Vision died. It's all just buff, dirt, and loot sword for the entire rest of the tournament.
Match 2 at the end, 2-2. One of these players is moving to day 2 tomorrow, and one of them is going to be done in this tournament. A lot on the line right now for Meme Legends and Melon.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're in a hurry. Okay, there's the trade here. Right, making
Golem Lord based? Oh, they both have Golem Lord though, actually. Okay, me as the dirt expert. Melon's the one going first. He's got Levi. He's got Undying. Looking pretty good.
A lot of great cards in his hand.
Meme Legends has more cards. He's got more value. And he's got more dirt generators, so... Melon can make this work, but he's gotta be really greedy. Levi has won more games today than Golem Lord. Yeah, the Golem Lord's always been bait. Or at least Golem Lord as a body has been bait. I'm gonna be honest, I like Golem Lord more for the Excel one. The early game Excel one, Clay Golems is pretty based. But Levi is a real star of the show, always has been.
I don't want to fuse Pascal. If anything, it might be Gruine or the Sweet Defender. But I really like playing the Sweet Defender.
Oh, I don't like this.
To get the healing. You want the
oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, no, 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 no.
First, you have more cards to fuse with because there's nothing you want to fuse here. Green is the best card to fuse here, but just because like you'd rather play a Levi. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess you would like.
You got Fusion Father.
Okay,
that's good.
Mage, maybe?
No Golem Lord? That's bad.
Okay, no. Oh well, he doesn't really have to. Sorry, because with two commands in hand, you can You don't have to.
I hate Levi. I hate Levi. I hate Levi. Oh, you said it 3 times. One for each copy. You lost 2. Sorry.
That Melon will most likely try to do. So Melon's goal here is to set up a board that lets him Evo phase while playing Golem Lord, which is
okay. That's all of these stickers on the shield. I think. Are there any more?
Yeah, so that.
Yeah, there's still several on this blade piece here.
Out on the board here
is this gonna look like too much detail at this point? That was the joke. That was a joke you intended from the start.
Possibly. Interesting. So yeah, that's a lot of golems played too for the Golem Lord, so it's gonna be hitting hard.
Yeah, I think.
Does that look lined up to you, chat?
If he finds a neophyte.
You see that shit, chat?
That's probably the only line I can really think of.
This side, it's slightly higher than the other side. I don't care enough to fix it right now, though.
He's left with 4 defense. Yeah. So it has to be Gruine here. Okay. This makes the Evo face at a little bit weaker.
11, 11.
Yeah.
The 11 sticker on both sides. Make a wish. I don't know, man. I feel like this is too much.
I mean, if you're Melon,
I feel like this is becoming too much detail. They're going to be real, I can barely tell. Yeah. I'm the one looking at this IRL and I can barely tell.
Such a massive amount of golems. 6 damage.
11.
Yeah, and so, you know, if Melon has a golem lord off the top, that's just game.
And right now, the Levi would be game as well.
Oh, 11. These are the stupid fucking little...
I mean, there is
These cocksuckers. There's 20 of them. There's 20 cocksuckers. Do I care about those?
Which means Undying Witch generates a sigil.
Do those even look good?
Wow, and then on turn 6, Melon gonna be able to win this one, an early win for the rune.
Oh, or he can win with the golem lord here.
It's kinda cool.
Whatever he wants in his hand. Wow. What a way. Choosing
All these red pieces look kinda cool, but man.
That's gonna make it so
That's a heavy commitment though. Oh, okay, but these stickers though, actually, these cocksucker stickers, actually, they can go inside of these little nubs. There's a bunch of these little holes where, wait, what happened?
Yeah, I mean,
There's a bunch of these little holes where,
Melon's ability to sort of like draw
they look kind of whatever by themselves, but they can get filled in.
that one sigil off.
This is my hole that was made for me.
The leader effect just needed
Well
a
then,
sigil.
win.
So
Good.
and all the golems he
Based.
played really played into that.
That ends the sets. We're free.
a lot of confidence from
We're
other
free for the night.
players this week, so which I'm really happy about.
Yeah, there's 7 players bringing the deck.
Reveal?
Definitely gonna be sticking around
I don't know, maybe there's a... Probably not, but maybe there will be a reveal tomorrow instead. For the finale
on the deck,
of Contenders.
It was interesting though that it was the last deck.
How many reviews are left though?
So maybe showing that
Because there's a review schedule.
and they like want to bring it.
There's a review schedule on the Japanese, from the Japanese stream. For at least the Japanese reviews.
Bringing Baz in again now. We're done.
Jiff has already revealed his card, I'm pretty sure, right? He revealed the portal enhanced support.
Exactly right. I mean, first off, what a day one, guys, right? Of Contenders Cup here for the Rest region. There's so many cool upsets, so many awesome victories from our newer players and veterans alike. We ended on a high note here as well, but we have all of day 2's action for you guys. Look at the brackets up to see how
Yay, day 2. I get to build a new Gundam for day 2.
4 players coming.
I'm thinking of building the... I think it's time I tackle the Ferract, the Gundam Ferract.
Meme Legends took care of Twilight Knight's Rag in that first matchup 3-0. Same as V2 from Team Disaster at 3-0, which we saw V2 beat Meme Legends 3-0 to get that
This guy?
final spot locked in. That was followed up, of course, by Osav versus
Because I've been waiting to build this guy, because I was waiting to get the black marker to paint him in. You know, the black marker that you can't fucking see anyway. Ferract is one of my more higher tier Gundam from this show. So I think I trained enough, hopefully, that I won't fuck him up, hopefully.
Twilight Knight's Rag ended up beating Vision from Team Vez 3-0. Unfortunately, however, Rag was unable to beat Osav. And Osav, of course, moves on to day 2. And finally here, Melon.
Rest in peace, Calby.
The comeback tour. I want to say
Gone, but not forgotten.
Against John Calby, and then finally they're 3-2 against Meme Legends, who was our #1 seed.
This looks too lopsided. Oh no, this sticker here looks too lopsided. Oh no, oh well.
Another matchup here in the Contenders Cup, and that one I think might be the one I'm excited for the most, guys.
Am I reading this correctly?
Can't believe Calby is fucking dead.
Today. Official games.
Yep.
That is
With all
insane.
the 2-3s over and over, that man has been
Yeah, that dragged out even longer than usual because of all the 2-3s.
Oh, it is a rematch. Yeah. You love to see it. Can we jump back to the upper?
God, I almost had to pee
matchups?
for a
I mean,
third time. It's
you
been
know,
so
I hate
long.
to play favorites, but you know we're gonna have to look at this matchup.
Where did my
first
brother
one to
go?
dive into tomorrow. You know, it's gonna be a fair match.
There he is.
You know, no dirty tricks, and my boy V2's gonna take your boy down.
Hey, all I'm saying is the worst either of our teammates can do is third, so we're both in a good position. Hey,
I didn't even realize that there was a
listeners,
caster's
then
bias
to come
here.
back and win 2-0 in the finals and reset the bracket. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, what about my Metasurge teammates? Yeah, we made it to. Wait, hang on.
Unbiased casters. Well, there she is. I kind of wish I could do some more dynamic poses with her, but I'm kind of scared to do so.
No, it is going to be an exciting one. Of course, like we said, our final 4 players are going to now spend the next bit of time, first off, to relax after all the action here today, and then get prepared and organized for day 2.
God, I don't know if I like these hands, honestly.
Before we wrap up day 1
Because I like the opposable thumb, but it kind of makes the hand a lot more loose.
after our full day of Shadowverse action.
It's been great casting with both of you guys today. Excited to come back tomorrow. Really sad to see some of the players go, like Cal.
Sag.
Those interesting decks and great play today, but it just shows you the caliber of every player.
I mean,
anybody could be going.
looking pretty good, babe.
It's definitely been exciting to watch. And,
This has been a very frustrating kit to build, but pretty much every gun on my build is frustrating for me. But holy fuck, she looks so good. I think the legs are the best part.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not only are the legs really sexy,
I think all the players have shown
the thighs are so fat,
confidence today.
but also the feet articulation is so much better than the high grade kit.
But gonna be some great matches.
Like it just gets some balance on you.
Keep in mind, you still made it here as a player. The Contenders is the pinnacle of West for this year. And
Zones, I appreciate it, but Calvary doesn't need this pity talk.
the next chance they get. So I think
You'll get them next year.
Talent on display, and
As long as chess gets reprinted. As long as chess gets reprinted,
Thanks for tuning in. A reminder for
he'll be
tomorrow
back.
that we'll be starting a little bit earlier than we started today.
You're starting earlier?
Keep an eye out for that. So there's notifications on ready, of course, on the Twitch channel here, and of course over.
I have to wake up at
the,
6.
Stream setup that we have over there as well.
I have to wake up at 6 because that's right. They start 1 hour earlier.
2023 season will be happening tomorrow. The wrap up for the final season
Fuck.
here for 2023.
Can we just not?
One quick reminder as well. There was a bit of a surprise for you guys happening at the end of the action here.
Can we just play Champions Battle instead?
You're gonna wanna stick around for
Can I
the
just play
whole
Yu-Gi-Oh or
thing
Mahjong
after we
instead?
wrap up the end of the Contenders Cup tomorrow. So
Since I've completed my kit here.
But until then, guys.
Nah.
play points left. Evolve.
I feel like I've committed. I've committed to the Contenders Cup experience, so I should see it through to the end. Captain, where are the bonbons?
All right, he does find it. Wow, he even uses the flag as a flex.
Just play the good Shadowverse.
I think he had 2 goblets, so maybe he had to.
Alright, thank you, contendees, men. Let's wind things down by doing one last comparison between the Giga Chad, the Chad, full mechanics 1/100 scale aerial, and the Virgin high grade. Honestly though, the high grade is so much more posable. Or at the very least, it feels easier to pose compared to this one. It's not as posable because the feet are solid on the bottom here. But this area is a bit more playable, I feel. Although for some reason her ball joint on her hand is loose now. Ugh. Wait, which one can do a deeper slab squat? Which one has the better slab squat? Let's see here. The problem with this Ariel is that she can't go down on her knees. Or she can't lower herself down because the feet don't have the good articulation for that. Spread 'em, Ariel. It kind of just looks like she's doing some kind of Dragon Ball Z pose or something. Oh, what the fuck? Even the arm is falling off? Ugh. So anyway, as I'm posing these two, I guess I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning, even earlier. Even earlier? Dude, I'm gonna fucking oversleep. I'm gonna oversleep, because I don't even wake up that early for work. Ugh. At least I already have most of the preparation for the camera setup and everything. So I don't have too much work to do tomorrow. And then you... It's okay, there's nothing important to watch. I'm still committed. I'm still committed. Oh, that's why the music is so low. My Spotify is low. There we go, that's better. I'm committed to the full Contenders Cup experience, so I will be there tomorrow. I'll be there to make the viewing experience of non-stop loot and buffs just a little bit better. Make it a little bit more bearable, maybe. Okay. So your arm articulation is kinda tight. But your thick thighs, though? How low can your thick thighs go? Wait. There we go. Whoa, that looks meaty. Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good squat since she gets to go on her tiptoes. I think there's a clear winner between the two. Because this one needs more support. Well, they both need support, I guess, to sit still, but... Man, I love Ariel. When they release a perfect grade is even bigger than this, like way bigger than this. And way more expensive. If they release a perfect grade Ariel, I'm gonna be so fucked. This is a proper judging criteria, yeah. This is how you judge a Gundam's posability, and therefore its worth. In fact, she's kind of leaning towards one side. She kind of looks like she's almost doing the one of the Giga Chad poses. Oh fuck, I want to flick you instead. Alright. Thank you for joining me today, chat. It's been a long journey where we finished one model. We finished one guy within the course of 3 separate 7-hour streams. Oh yeah, my stream did go down. Cause I see that my stream like uptime is like it's only been an hour now. So yeah, I guess it has been a while. Let's see. Yeah, on the YouTube side it says 8 hours. Damn, it's been 8 whole hours. Anyway, thank you for joining me for today. We will return yet again to finish what we started tomorrow. Cheers for co-watching. Aw, thank you, Baz. Yeah, Contenders Cup has been a really fun experience. It's a shame. It is a shame that my Oshi has been annihilated, just rubbing salt in those wounds. But it's been a real fun time though, actually. Really, our complaints are more so with the meta than the actual gameplay. I will say, I will happily declare that I saw significantly less misplays. Tongo, please, I'm already dead. I saw significantly less dirt misplays compared to last weekend. There wasn't as much for me to get upset about. The only time there was one, okay, there was one match where I fucking lost it when the guy mulliganed away his golem lords, but that's the only real point of discomfort for me. Anyway, we will be returning. We'll be back even earlier in the morning tomorrow with a new day 4 and a new kit. I'll see you then. Otherwise, do I have any plans for? Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, normally I was gonna stream Champions Battle on Sunday, but tomorrow's a Sunday stream. Damn. Okay, if I have time on Monday, I'll do more Champions Battle. Hello, Matt LaRouche. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you for joining me on my affiliate anniversary. And I'll see you guys again sometime soon. Bye bye.